He traded his guns for love, but he's caught in the crossfire. And he keeps waking up, but it's not to the sound of birds. The tyranny, the violent streets, deprived of all that we're blessed with. And we can't get enough, no. Heaven, if you sent us down, so we could build a playground for the sinners to play as saints. You'd be so proud of what we made. I hope you got some beds around, 'cause you're the only refuge now. For every mother, every child, every brother that's caught in the crossfire. That's caught in the crossfire.
Let's go, boys! Welcome! Welcome! Hello! What's up? Happy Holi to all! कैसे हो? Welcome to the stream. थोड़ा सा मुझे 10 मिनट आगे आना था, बट ठीक है यार, मतलब एटलीस्ट मैंने 8:30 से लेट तो नहीं किया. What's up? Excited for the finals, guys! Let's go! Hello! ए वो पिन करना था. हेलो वो कैप कलेक्शन पिन करनी है. 1 सेकंड रुक जा, पिन कर रहे हैं. Let's go, guys! Hello! What's up? Hi Advis, hi Coffee, hi Utkarsh, hi Arya, hello, hi Advis. Yo Debuda, let's go. তোমাকে আর আন্টিকে দোল যাত্রার অনেক শুভেচ্ছা. Thank you अभिरूप, thank you man, thank you. क्या पान है भाई, कल तो बवाल होगा यार. कल दोल है, बर्थडे, कल तो पार्टी. कल मैं ऑफ रहूंगा, ठीक है, मैं आगे से बता रहा हूँ, ठीक है. ओके, ओनली 3 मिनट्स लेट. 3 मिनट्स कहाँ भाई, आ गया मैं. हेलो, बाय द वे, मैं एक बार स्ट्रीम लगा देता हूँ. आई थिंक वी आर ऑलरेडी लेट फॉर सम शिट. क्या चल रहा है मुझे एक बार ये देख लेना है. फट से देख लेना है मुझे. Where is the Valoranta?
As well. That was a vibe, that video.
Oh, yeah.
But I'm not exactly
कुछ
sure.
स्टार्ट नहीं हुआ ना, कुछ मिस नहीं किया ना गाइस. न्यू एजेंट
Yeah, I mean, with Clove,
रिवील हो गया.
there was something going on with like post-death, but coming back to life in some way or form. But
Has it started?
I mean, you look at the art
मतलब
style.
रिवील हो गया क्या?
Taken Clove.
रिवील हुआ नहीं ना.
So damn cool and so different to what you'd expect, where you
Revealed.
go and skull and
मेरी
bones,
बहन
and a bit
की.
more grungy. But talk to me a bit about that process as well, where you went with this design.
मैं अभी जा रहा हूँ बैक देखने. रुको.
Process as well, where you went with this design choice for Clove.
और रिवील हो गया. इसकी बहन की. अरे यार ये इसी न्यूज़ नहीं करता. रुको देख लेते भाई, देख लेते. Let's go.
Like, give me some of that action.
मैं तो मिस ही कर गया भाई. आए, let's go.
We are getting very close by about.
Get your snacks, popcorn, drinks, pegs, everything ready. We have a Sunday night final, bro.
Aye. Mike, I'll get your prediction on the game.
वैसे थोड़ा तो इसके बारे में हमें ऑलरेडी पता हो गया था. She was a controller. Yes. कंट्रोल ही है ना. लेकिन गलत बोल रहा हूँ. Hi Kiran, hi Shruti, बोलो. बराबर.
Home crowd
They
pandering.
can't even hear us.
They can't.
जल्दी से ये देख लेते हैं, उसके बाद हम लोग चैटिंग वेटिंग करेंगे.
Okay.
उसके बाद शो मैच भी है ना शायद. शो मैच है, उसके बाद गेम शुरू है. Time तो है.
I don't know how much the skills match up, but I think like really I gotta go with comms.
Okay, we've alluded
timer
to
शायद
it.
reveal का
Let's
ही है.
get really in-depth, hands-on with Clove.
आएगा. You're way behind. हाँ, मतलब ये पीछे करा मैंने. YT स्ट्रीम से देख रहा हूँ मैं. बहुत पीछे हो आप. कहाँ? ऐसा अभी होगा. रुको. I am controller main. Let's go. बरोबर. डिसबैलेंस नहीं होगा. नहीं. Obviously not. ओ भाई, perfect stadium bro. Oh. Oi, the wink. Seamless. The first scene में उसको गोली खाते दिखा दिए. बरोबर.
Anytime you clock a butterfly, I flip a switch, keep a secret, let you come inside. When I run the gamut, but I could never plan it. I keep on breathing when I land it. When I run the gamut, but
Cool animations,
I could never plan it. I keep on breathing when I land it.
अभी एस्ट्रा की तरह है क्या?
If you give me a piece of your heart, keep easy when we are a part of two worlds.
Chinese की ability है for sure. Something.
Keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me. Keep your eyes on me.
After images. मुझे लगता है एस्ट्रो की स्ट्रॉन्ग फीलिंग क्यों आ रही है बे? Like a time stop. तो होना नहीं चाहिए कि ये जो ट्रेलर है ना इसमें कुछ एबिलिटीज है कुछ दिखा रहे राइट और दैट्स एन एबिलिटी फॉर श्योर हाँ ये एक एबिलिटी है फॉर श्योर हेलो ये एक एबिलिटी था ये फॉर श्योर एक एबिलिटी था okay man
You press your ultimate, you have a 12-second.
And so that contrast really was the through line.
ये वाला पार्ट देखना
Talk
पड़ेगा
to me a bit about that process as well, where you went with this design choice for Clove.
The team definitely talked about the darker, grungier aesthetic right from the get-go. And Dan was like, "Hey, I'm going to give you post-death. What can you do with this?"
CQEX ऐसा पूरा एक्सप्लेन भी करेंगे नाइस वन चिकन रिवाइव क्या बात कर रहे हो चिकन रिवाइव
early on we landed in this
मजाक
spot
कर रहे हो
around what we called like a beautiful
एक और सेज आ गई हमारी
make death appealing.
बट तो सेल्फ रिवाइव किया ना आपको दिखाया तो वो मरी
and that contrast, that double take was something that kind of
everybody in
like
advance
colored
brother
the
wishing
entirety
early
of Clove
constituted well
the
thank
way
you
their abilities look to this like really appealing cool fashion sense that has like a little bit of an edge to it, to their personality that's like mischievous and risk-taking but also like warm and inviting. And so that contrast really was the through line for everything of their looks and personality.
Well, we normally go through the agents by kind of working our way along.
Yeah.
But I really think it makes more sense with Clove to work
Self-revive
backwards and start
only.
with the ultimate. So that's where I want to ask my first question. You're talking about there being something after death, almost a spiritual
तो मस्त कर होती है भाई मेरी क्यों नहीं होती यार
How is this working?
But thank you for the 1000 Mayank bhai Gen.G will win
After you die, you have a few
Mayank
seconds where you can still press your ultimate key. And then after
Today
you
we are
press
on
your
the
ultimate, you
opposite
have a
sides.
12-second window where you need
What
to
the
get a
hell?
kill or a damaging assist to stay within the round. You also get like a 2-second window where you can reposition and move around, kind of similar to Rena's dismiss,
हमारा भी
so you
1v1
can
होगा
pick where you come back and start to
But
plan
एक
to take your
second.
next.
Then let's see it again
So the way the ultimate works is after you die, you have a few seconds where you can still press your ultimate key. And then after you press your ultimate, you have a 12-second window where you need to get a kill or a damaging assist to stay within the round.
How will you
also
damage
get
assist?
like a 2-second window where you can reposition, move around, kind of similar to Rena's dismiss, so you can pick where you come back and start to plan to take your next fight.
And it's called Not Dead Yet. Just
The
not
neon
dead
color
yet,
really
straight
is-
up.
That's a great name.
It's really cool.
It is a great name. So I
तो
want to
मतलब
move on
after
then
revive
to
she has
the
to
smoke
damage
ability
someone
for Clove,
damage
which
देना
is
पड़ेगा तो
called
kill लेना
wounds.
पड़ेगा
And because there is a twist here as well, it's not like other standard controller agents. You can also use ruse while you've died. So can you walk me through that?
We kind of wanted Clove to be a more aggressive agent who would be more comfortable taking risks, being proactive and not, watching the whole round unfold while they're just trying to figure out what to do with their team. So we kind of ended up just saying, hey, you can still do this after you
what the
die.
fuck?
So that's kind of the design inspiration behind Ruse.
I'm not going to get flamed for going down first in my
Bro,
game.
it's like Astra but super fast
Depends if you get kills. Yeah.
2 seconds की
That's like an
invulnerability
intentional decision by you guys in terms of.
अच्छा, you have to completely disengage जब वो revive
What
होती
was
है
missing from the game?
Yeah, we kind of felt like
Bro.
there wasn't that much competition
इसका
within the
smoke तो
controller
super
world
good है
for
भाई.
really
It's
aggressive
like
agents
Astra
who
but
wanted
super
to make
fast.
plays individually. We felt like there was kind of a lot of
Omen की
real
तरह smoke से
competition for
space है
really
अंदर
cerebral
just like Astra
characters
also
who really rewarded you for staying alive and playing in the back and making sure you got a lot of value for your team. But there wasn't much for the more impulsive, aggressive type of Valorant player.
So you mentioned that the ultimate ability required a damaging assist. So that's where the Q medal seems really interesting because that is a damaging ability but using a decay mechanic. So can you walk us through how players might use this?
Yeah, so to combo kind of the ultimate Not Dead Yet with the Q, you really want to make sure that you debuff someone with the Q, and then if you kill them or assist them, then you'll manage to stay alive in the ultimate.
Let's see this afterwards.
That's kind of intended by design.
हमको एक break के समय ये देख लेंगे
use this
बाकी.
Q when you're
We're actually
back
very
alive
way
to
behind.
try to get a last-minute save or stay within the round.
I think
And
हो
it's
गया
not something you can use for lineups. It debts on a
कोई नहीं चलो we'll have this explanation later कोई बात नहीं है कोई बात नहीं है, we will see this. Let's not miss the show match. Show
They've
match
already
बहुत
done the
तगड़ा
agent
होगा.
select. You know what I mean? Just
Hey, Kaides, hey, let's go.
again, so
क्या
cool
बात,
as these
let's go.
creators come out
Show
here.
match started क्या?
Look at Mixwell, he's already
You're back
catering to
here.
the
वो
audience.
देखेंगे, ठीक है?
He's
Guys मुझे रिमाइंड करना,
can't be bothered
फिर से मैं
to
abilities वाला part फिर से हम देखेंगे, okay?
That's not a spoiler.
Alright,
Yeah, please don't play.
let's go Advis.
If you don't mind.
Hey Umi, कैसे हो?
Expectations here. Hopes. What are you wanting to see, Dan? If you could
कौन-कौन
pick
है
one
वैसे show
thing
match
to
में?
see, do you want to see that Reds come into play
What's the
with?
scenario?
Is that Mimi?
Dreaming
वो
of
Mimi
it.
है?
Yeah, I think the thing I'm looking forward to the most
camera
is
on the
one of
left.
the things when you have these Clove mirror matchups that we saw in
Yeah.
Dev is you do have rounds where both teams know it's very important to win. It's the important buy
Oh,
round.
it's
so
Mimi,
you
bro.
see some absolutely hysterical double Clove ult situations where everyone is trying to
Oh, what?
frag and it becomes just a
No.
huge, bloodbath.
Here we go. We got it locked in. Do
Team
we get
Spain, Team
Madrid?
International,
We do.
अच्छा.
Mixwell up on
Mixwell
Clove.
back
Mimi
involved.
is
Zizou,
back.
Kaide,
Let's go.
Mimi, Fugu and
Okay,
YJJ.
so
अरे
Clove
क्या
Hunter,
बात
if you wanna
बे.
get in touch, use the hashtag.
क्या बात
Whatever it is,
बे.
but I'm sure you know it by now because
Let's
you talk
go.
to us, so we appreciate it. Thoughts, feelings, who's winning this one, and also Mimi or
It's only like a one game.
The better Clove here, Mike.
Teams versus Team International.
That's what I'm
मस्त बे.
saying, like Mike, quick prediction. Mixwell and Mimi. I'm going Mimi to the sleeve. I see the
Bro,
sleeve. on
Mimi
the
का
ball.
See the sleeve. I'm a little bit
Mimi
worried.
का एक और वो होना चाहिए और कुछ नहीं bro. Undeafen करे.
That crowd
Oh, आ गई.
It's huge. It's huge. How about you?
Hello madam, what's up?
Yeah, I think
Hi,
I'll
live
Mimi
करें.
individually.
भाई मैं लेट हो गया था जानती है, मैं बैठ के एजेंट रिवील देख रहा था, उसके बाद देखा यहाँ शो मैच शुरू हो गया. एक सेकंड रुको, मैं तो लाइव कर रहा हूँ. 1 second, give me
Talk about that 'cause it's
application.
I hope तुमने मिमी की एंट्री मिस नहीं की.
variety.
I missed
और
it.
थोड़ा सैड हो जाता. You missed it? Oh,
Yeah.
I'm mad.
वो कोई नहीं, पूरा मैच देख लेंगे.
To
फोकस
show
में.
off this new agent and Ike.
Let's go. भाई आज काइडे भी है.
See this
आज
in
काइडे भी है.
action. Unfortunately,
भाई काइडे कितनी क्यूट लग रही है ब्रो.
बहुत क्यूट लग रही है भाई.
take it on
Legit.
so you know we're going to miss a couple 1v2s here,
We'd say
Mike.
fans, we should see all of
काइडे
Yo.
so humble bro, I love it. मुझे फीमेल सिंगर ना सिर्फ काइडे ही अच्छी
I'm
लगती है.
praying Yeti
There
will
should be a
focus
camera
on
for
it.
cuties. ये ज़्यादा हो गया. आज की हाइलाइट्स अच्छी लगी. Although I don't follow little, but देख के अच्छा लगा. And by the way, चैनल की सबसे लंबी वीडियो है. Yes, and we will actually get into this. हम और थोड़ा लॉन्ग फॉर्मेट वीडियो बनाएंगे. Yeah, प्लूशी फाड़ मत दो भाई.
There was something
रुक
you
जा.
said
प्लूशी है वो.
in that interview is how strong some of these abilities
Bro,
are.
cameraman on steroids today. Do you see that chat?
I guess not encouraged necessarily, but it really suits it in action because you get so much more of a reward for it. So I'm kind of hoping we
आज
see
वो
a
वाला
bit-
शॉट फिर से हो जाए. Mimi का एक शॉट बहुत फेमस हुआ था. पार्ट 2 हो जाए इसका.
Yep. Gotta love being in Spain, baby. Couple seconds away now, but yeah, I'm looking for these pistol rounds to maybe highlight some of those abilities we noted in the videos.
Mimi के आते ही इसमें अब तो बहुत गर्मी सच में लग रही थी. पागल हो गया.
Incredible. This isn't even the grand finals, and listen to these guys.
What a warm up for the
भाई
crowd as well.
क्राउड
Absolutely,
देखो
an
बे.
absolute celebration of
ये कौन सी
Valorant
टीम है?
here.
ये show
And
match है,
again,
guys.
it's this one.
हाँ.
Team
Team
International
Spain
up
है,
against
उसमें
Team
Spain,
Spain,
सारी
and we're
Spain
starting with where we
Team
want to be.
International
Mimi,
बाहर
show
के
us what you
streamers.
got here.
But ऐसा smoke deploy is the fastest.
Yeah, really
1
interesting
second.
different buys from Mixwell versus Mimi here.
Yeah, I
That's very
think.
true, actually. Just kind of the classic, and then opting for the utility kit a little heavier, and also
Only one
Bro,
smoke,
What's the
Mixwell?
bro इसका वो
I
कितना
love the
pretty
judgment.
लग रहा है.
Yeah,
ये
Immediately,
Ding
yeah.
on.
instantaneous. Mimi has fallen.
चलो
however,
मिमी घर पे.
looking for the follow-up potentially.
एक मिमी घर
Banking on
पे
Mixwell to
छपा.
do some damage now. Show us a little something, Mixwell. Seeing the
Bro,
response
उसको
from the rest of the
door
side.
बंद क्यों
Hitbox
कर दिया
coming
अपने
through.
teammate
Lovely
का?
little pinch in middle, and the crowd's loving it. They are absolutely
Oh
pumped
shit,
up for this.
cancellation. Sorry.
And there's
Bro,
just not
observer
much
can't
play
play.
here. Nice try from Kaide,
Never
but
mind, really.
Mixwell
It's okay.
with the punish. Starting to see a little bit of Clove's work there
Cam?
coming into effect.
Jisoo left now. Well, 1v5. Spike's not in the best spot for this, I'll be honest.
No, probably not.
Well, not anymore.
इसने भी
Definitely
बोल
not
रखू
now.
guys. ठीक है.
Flawless round to start with. Not bad. Not bad.
But interesting to see that, and I noticed on the mini-map, obviously,
Okay.
I believe once Mimi fell in, Mark,
Looks
we
good.
have the AoE there. Is that actually for the
Perfect alignment.
smokes?
Yeah,
Let's go.
that's the range of the post-death smoke from Clove. The
Bye bye. Thank you to 1000 again. Regret for not going to
Actually, a
finals,
good example
bro.
of the decay as well.
Bro, मैं बता रहा हूँ. ये अगर नहीं करना होता ना आज,
Love to see that straight.
मैं आपको खुद persuade करता कि let's go. Let's go.
Get pumped up. Come on, Mimi. Come on.
Look at the front seats. Vamos!
Team Spain are giving it up there. This is meant to be a friendly show match, guys. All right, let's see if we get
Valorant
some
में कुछ
more of
friendly
this.
showmatch
It
नहीं
looks like
होता.
we are going to be heading towards that B side.
ये क्या?
Mimi and Mixwell hands
अच्छा
in the
ये
air.
smokes-
के लिए
And
ऐसे
you're
रहते
seeing it
हैं.
तो देखिए
perfectly
स्मोक से तो
displayed here. The
instant
counter
deployment है
as
भाई
well.
इसका.
Bro,
Slowing down that
एकदम
approach on
instant
main. And look at the
Hello?
combination to this. It's
Eco sound
excellent.
था.
Mimi, Fugu both punished.
तो सब
Hard
बड़े
to
मरेंगे
break
यार.
through here. Seeing that utility stacking on top of each other here, Mike.
Follow-up.
Oh, wait, cut.
अरे,
अरे,
अरे.
कोई नहीं, कोई नहीं.
Comes through, Will.
भाई उसका
ओए, Mixwell try hard कर रहा है.
एकदम जैसे है.
Already for the second round.
तो इसके बाद का size matter. What do
I'm
you
not
mean,
sure
bro?
if you did catch another example there of actually the medal landing, maybe an assist here with the
काम को और थोड़ा adjust
nano
करेंगे.
might even catch it on the replay. Yes, actually coming through right here, so perfect opportunity actually to talk about the decay. We were
कुछ
talking
हाइड नहीं
about
होगा.
before he
एकदम
came in.
परफेक्ट जगह में कैमरा रखा है. चार किल फीड भी आ रही है ऊपर.
Regardless
है
of
ना?
HP with
She can
shields.
smoke and fire together.
it
No, I
doesn't
don't think she
ignore
can.
shields, she can
No,
take
इसका
out
हाथ
just
ऐसा है
as
ना. She
90,
can't fight.
90
She can
simple damage.
shoot.
Obviously really strong when comboed
13
into a
oh,
smoke.
नहीं,
That was kind of one
I
of the
don't
things I was
think so.
thinking about when making this kind of
Guide
projectile that
मारेगी,
just
bro.
explodes after a
I
set delay.
believe in guiding.
So that was kind of a perfect example of what I was hoping for. So really pleased there.
Way to go, Mixwell.
ये skill
Really
was a
applied it back.
stun.
Would have got some set pieces here.
Yeah,
What's
they've
going
been
on
doing
here?
strats.
Well, they've been scrimming.
This is meant to be fun, guys. I've never seen Mixwell try this hard on the stage before.
हाँ बे, try
Nice
करना है.
kill
वही
count
बोला.
too.
Try क्यों कर रहा है वो? हुई.
Mixwell's like, oh,
Mimi, check the angle,
this
please.
is going to be tough to break here. Yeah, that's the spike noted too. You already see them
भाई
responding.
भाई पूरा हार्ड कर रहा है क्रॉस. हाँ बे.
They've got the setup.
Zeref
They
यार,
absolutely do.
Right on
And
the
they've,
shore.
मैं
they've
क्या
already got
बोलूं
such a
यार.
nice idea of how to combo
भाई,
this
I'm
utility.
little sad
Lock
going.
down areas of the map.
Oh,
They
oh,
can-
oh, ये तो मेरी तरह था.
Maybe there's a chance here for a little bit of fun though.
नहीं
Nice,
नहीं.
Zizou.
Mimi
Not gonna
playing
get
like you.
Mixwell trying his heart out.
तन नहीं DK. अच्छा DK में क्या होता? She can smoke after
Okay,
death
I
too.
mean-
Yeah, as I said, I think there's a lot of room
crazy
here to
agent,
see
bro.
these kind of players starting to consider
Increase
the
sound is obvious
creativity
very
with what
less.
you can achieve with this agent.
Yeah, so I guess outside of that, what are the best sort of combos? What should we be looking out for here? I know obviously on the previous round with the Nano Swarm, there's no shields involved
bada
there,
gaya.
so the decay did go down to 10 HP, but what are some of the synergies to look out for?
Yeah, really good with basically any damaging
आपको
utility.
इस
So
तरह
really
से
good
voice
with,
का problem है. आप अपना volume बढ़ा लो थोड़ा यार.
Molly in this game. Really good at
बाकी
also
तो
like
बोलने का है.
punishing Sovas that are in drone if they're stationary in a common
yeah.
spot.
Oh, shit,
If
man.
you have lineups for that, you can coordinate with the teammate, get some free
nice.
plucks.
Yeah. Wow.
I guess as well, the AoE, does it go
अब बढ़िया है.
through walls or...
No.
You couldn't, for example, crunch through from
इतना
A main
दूर
onto
कर
your...
सकते
No,
हैं
it doesn't go
smokes.
through walls. You can think of it
कितना-
very similar to like a raised
हाँ, मतलब
explosion.
सही.
It uses
Okay.
kind of that same back end.
अबे यहाँ से भी कर सकते हैं भाई. That's good enough to be honest.
And he's actually going to lean into this one a little. Could have isolated. And look at the damage. Look at what he's been able to achieve
ये
here.
मरेगा,
Cutting off a couple of players from the others.
Mixwell तो पूरा
Using
भाई,
this utility
देखना
incredibly
कैसे
well,
kill
but
pick
now
कर
has
रहा
a fair
है. Oh,
fight.
मरा.
Managed to
मरा.
lock down the opportunity while he had that little bit of timing. So a good chance here potentially for the international side. But again, their weaponry not ideal.
ये check it.
Mimi.
Oh, भाई, so good.
Fugu's fighting back.
Yeah, Fugu is putting up numbers. 2v3.
वो
Black
तो
and
और कुछ कर गई.
hitbox.
CT चली गई.
The angle.
angle check.
Timing, no! Just
Oh,
turns away.
oh, shot,
Fugu's
like-
weapon off though.
Chris,
Kaide
bro.
and Fugu. Are you going to be able to find Black
सुन लिया सुन
in
लिया.
time? Oh, he
Ah,
absolutely
Fugu won.
was. He
Nice one.
drifted through that smoke.
क्या
And I'm
बात.
still sitting going, but wait, Omen didn't smoke that. Where's
Just
that
joined. What is the
smoke
match?
just come
SEN versus
from?
GEN.G
My
था ना
brain's
आज.
catching
Yes,
up
sir.
with
This
these
is
smokes
show
can be
match.
coming in once they
जैसे होता है ना मतलब
it's
happened in the
mind-blowing.
convergence याद है convergence पे हमारा match हुआ था.
Where Mixwell falls.
It's the same thing.
There's an opportunity for basically to still apply smokes to both sides there.
Logic is
What's
the
the
same.
range like?
So it's a little bit smaller when you're dead, I believe by like 10 meters. So it starts at Brimstone's range and then scales down just a little bit. I just wanted to give myself a balance.
बस ये काम अटका
for,
दो.
you know, future Dan, if I ever had to adjust it.
You kicked it.
Yeah. You
We
know?
do have the ult coming out for Mixwell as well here. It's now online, so the opportunity to kind of show off a little.
To run it down.
Well, I'm hoping.
With an operator, maybe.
I mean,
Jisoo's in the back lines here, though.
Gen.G
ओ भाई
Okay.
घुस भी गया आपको.
locking off short, which is nice.
भाई ये
Should be able to get
overshadow
that
कर
spike
देगा
through.
बाकी
Let's see if there's
smokers
anything
को.
to disrupt
या तो
this.
बाकी smokers का
I
deployment
can't
rate
quite
बढ़ाएंगे.
connect with that judge already.
Instant smoke होता है.
Fine, they're gonna find Kaide.
देखना कितना fast
The
smoke
Mixwell
है bro.
getting
बाकी तो
closer
ओमेन
now.
फोमेन तो
तो
super
fast
slow लग
है.
रहे हैं.
See the consideration of the utility.
भाई
but
वो
Mixwell's
वैसा तो
there.
adjust करने में इतना time लग
4v3, a
जाता
tricky
है.
scenario.
Exactly.
And already Black is trying
Yo
to
yo 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 yo.
Straight up
What
Leviathan,
are you
though.
doing?
3v2, Mixwell now looking for a little bit more. Leviathan having a round here.
Oh.
Mimi up
Mimi
against
clutch.
Mixwell, who's got this
Let's
one
go,
on
Mimi
wraps.
clutch.
Mimi's
I root
got
for
a
you,
good
Mimi.
opportunity, but
Nah,
Mixwell
no bro,
beats
no,
it to
not
it.
today.
And my, we are getting a little bit of a one-sided affair so far, but I mean, maybe those comms coming into effect, huh?
I mean, I was hoping to see it there, a situation where Mixwell's entering on
Bro,
that retake and really burning up, I guess,
international team में थोड़ा हल्के से tens को लेके आओ.
Yeah, one of the
वो उसके match में तो
things
tens
that
खेलता है मैं
was
बता
the
रहा हूँ.
pocket value of this ult, just giving you.
Sit down बोला बे, the audacity.
Because we'd run into these situations where people don't use their ult a lot, and they're like, is this a problem? And I'm like, I don't think I need to fix you having a good game of Valorant, you know?
Sure, sure.
Ex-pro versus current pro.
I mean, yeah, there's a window there where you can run in potentially full first, but then still obviously have the smoke
Bro,
stop
Black
right after
abhi
death.
tak
What's the
zero
timing
kill
like in terms of popping the ultimate and
Kaide
dropping
tens ko
smokes
bulaya.
immediately
Kaide
after
to
death?
maregi.
Because it's a short window to reactivate, right?
Kaide ka
Yeah,
to
so
dekh
we
lena.
simplified the paradigm so that you have to choose if you're going to ult or not before you drop smokes. We just found that in development, it quickly became like this crazy frenzied APM check if you had to do both. We didn't really want that. We wanted it to be a simple kind of set of decisions.
Yeah,
See, everything like a Viper wall.
we do have a couple of ults out to play. We didn't quite see that invested yet
So pretty.
on Clove on either side, so that's still in
लड़कों को ये रंग इतना पसंद क्यों?
a possibility here.
तुम भी.
मेरा purple favorite color है बचपन से.
मिली का बस उसके थोड़ा सा अलग वर्जन वो अब मिक्सर में अच्छा
This is what we wait to see.
Purple मेरा भी वही
Ult's
है.
in play.
और इसके
Back on his feet. What can he do? But it's blocked.
वो ब्लैक फ्लैंक कर दिया.
Trade.
अच्छा
मिल गया.
डैमेज
This is now
इससे भी हो
dangerous.
जाता है
Can he do
survive.
anything with his own?
Get
He's
a
running
kill or
low
damage
on
assist.
उसने डैमेज दिया?
मर जाएगा.
नहीं दिया हाँ वही.
Runs out of time. Bye bye, Mixwell.
नहीं मुझे ये नहीं पता था कि
Yeah, he did
डैमेज
decide
भी
to
दिया
die in
तो
the
भी
middle
आप
of the
बच
map.
जाते
So
हो.
his
हाँ,
smoke
हाँ,
range,
हाँ.
he will be able to cut off the cat rotate if they decide to go into that.
So this circle that appears on the minimap, is that Mixwell?
मतलब उठ के क्लासिक के थप्पड़ में मार दो उससे भी काम हो जाए.
that's him activating the smoke.
Exactly broken.
Method to the madness here.
लेफ्ट में आपके एक बंदा है.
Real problem. And the flash as well.
Bro.
Hitbox going to swing through. But the last two, Mimi and Kaide,
ये लाइला
potential dream team here.
बुरो मिमिन का आइडिया लाइव ठीक है.
Ready for Mimi and Kaide. Still got the turret as well, so got a lot to be able to
Mimi
try and
ulti
make
use
this a
करेगी क्या?
difficult retake here.
बट ये अल्ट से
Kaide को
पुश
ऐसा
ओवर तो
करना
नहीं कर
चाहिए.
सकते ना मतलब पुश करके वापस तो नहीं आएगा ना स्टार्टिंग पोजीशन पे ऐसा
Yeah,
कुछ
she
सीन
has
नहीं
to
है
decide
फिनिश की
here if
तरह.
she wants to play time with the
इसपे
Clove
armor
ultimate or
वाला
if she wants to get
DT है
aggressive
ना?
and try to make a difference.
हाँ वो तो
Really.
है. I think
close
इसका
by.
अल्ट है
She
इसलिए
wants
she's
to
going for the
pick
fight.
first.
Nice
She's
one
gonna
रे
get-
मिमी.
Opportunity now.
ये देखो आर्मर.
Lockdown going to come into effect as well. And Mimi's
Okay.
fallen, there it is. All going to come in, but already there's that readjust
Okay.
we were looking
I'll-
for. Evading any of the damage.
yeah.
Fires on the repunish though, but it's just Kaide now. A 1v2, so
Right,
difficult. And just going to get caught here.
Oh, nice.
Oh, the turret!
दोनों lock है.
दोनों डिटेल.
But I खुलेगी.
जल्दी
हाँ.
वापस आएगी.
या
But
Kaide's
time
got a
नहीं ना
chance
time
on this
वेस्ट हो
now.
गया.
Kaide can clutch. The hell
Winning
is
है,
it?
bro. Route
Go
winning
clutch
है.
for you bro. थोड़ा गिफ्ट कर टिकट.
What a round! That was so good!
भाई मस्त भाई.
But one of the situations we're talking about, I think you can go and challenge
मेरी
this.
लाइलैक
पता
वर्सेस
है,
इंडिगो
उसके
वर्सेस
बाद
पर्पल.
क्यों
See,
बोल
and
रहे हो
मतलब
the
भाई.
ability to do so. I mean, just so happens that the counter lockdown.
भाई ये वाला बहुत सही है bro.
To try and push through.
भाई this ult is crazy bro.
Shots time and time again here.
I know, right?
माँ कसम.
Crazy exchange back and
और
forth.
जब वो
as
उस
well.
फॉर्म में रहती है
But
she is
Kaide with the
invulnerable मतलब she can reposition like a
इसको कैसी
dismiss.
शक्ल बनाई?
I do like the option that it is that player's choice, right? You're in a 2v3 scenario. I've now got my ult. Do I try and run this? Do I get
Oh, that is a
aggressive?
new
Do I
agent,
posture
Santa.
up a little bit
Oh,
because
Clove.
I have that. And speaking of aggression, Mike, they're getting right back to this.
Yep, that's them fighting for that staging space like I talked about.
Bro,
People
क्या-
generally
क्या-
respect the decay a
what-
decent
what's
amount.
wrong
It's a
with
little
you,
scary.
Definitely,
भाई
yeah.
मिक्सवेल क्या खेल रहा है
Terrifying.
यार?
The speed on that video we were watching as well, especially there's a lot of
New
elements. There's like, 'cause you're not used to it
Yeah,
yet.
Yeah.
so what are the timings there? The decay to take effect, how long does it last
So
as
much
well?
before
So
the
the total duration of the buff is 5 seconds, but they're
Ultimate
only
time reverse
maximally
होती है क्या?
decayed
No, 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 no,
for
no.
2.5. Again, this is
Ultimate
some
she
kind of
gets
nerdy,
invulnerable
back
for
and
2
math,
seconds,
just so
she
I
can
can tune it
reposition and
down the
then
line if I ever
damage
need to buff
देगी.
and nerf it, you know.
12
maybe
सेकंड में
about
डैमेज
your
देगी
buff
या किल
and
करेगी तो she
then
can
track
stay alive. Revive complete हो.
मतलब
Hey,
she's
you know.
back to the game वैसा है.
Worked well so
मतलब they
far.
are back to the
Alright.
game.
Let's see what we get now going forward here. Both ults burnt up, so see if they can maybe get those back online within this half comfortably. Mixwell willing to challenge.
इसका serial
Peeling away
balance
again. The
कितना
international
Nice
side
pick.
Mimi
Oh,
with
nice
a
one.
belting shot
Nice
towards
pick.
Black there.
थोड़ा
Gets
सोच
stiff away and they
सोच कमाल
could
खेल रहे हैं लोग अच्छे से.
Are you
Actually-
trying to jinx switch him?
towards that A side. But a drift towards B. Well, it looks pretty available. This is going to be hard to hold again. Just a ghost there with Leviathan.
क्या
30
बात कर
seconds
रहे हैं?
left.
हाँ क्या?
Just a nano swarm on the way in though. Mimi probably looking to drop
क्या बात है यार?
some sort of coverage here, cut sight lines.
चलो जरा.
Let's see.
Nice,
Oh,
Mimi,
no.
nice. Let's go.
Mixwell slipped side though, so a little bit of room to work here, but
One time Mixwell.
Mixwell's got a great deal
Mixwell
of
को
kills
मारे
now,
अभी.
and he's
क्या
taking
मैंने
a lot
ये
of
69
damage
है
here.
इसमें.
कि
Boom
Mixwell
on
अच्छा खेल
guarding
रहा है.
duty as well. Spike going to go down, trying to go for a little bit of
Smoke
spam.
division.
Swings
Oh,
in,
nice,
Ray.
punishes.
Oh,
Beautiful work. Hitbox through middle, gonna find Fugu. So again, keeping track of this one. This is much better from the international side, finding their footing here now. What can Sergio Ferrara do? It's laboured approach for Kaide again. Safe pair of hands for Kaide.
ये smoke candy जैसी लग रही है यार the color man.
If I may interject, Mimi got that
Dark
first
color
opening
smoke is
for
after the
the
death
into
smoke.
the smoke in CT.
Oh.
So we saw
अच्छा मैं
that
death के
open
बाद
up
वो
side,
smoke करती है ये तो दिखाया नहीं अभी तक.
I mean, a tricast could work, you know.
Oh yes, see it.
But it's only possible अगर alt हो तो ना.
That's why Leviathan got melted. That was so good.
So damage-wise for the half shield and full shield, effectively talking about that. Well, the
Short
difference
पहना करो often
between
अच्छे
one
दिखते हो.
band or 2 shots
None
with the rifles. So I mean that's why it makes you super
Lag मेरा lag नहीं है भाई.
sit inside those smokes. So outside of that, you really have to respect sitting inside these smokes, challenging them, because we see that now in the meta so commonly.
Yeah, that was one of the things that we kind of got, you know, we felt good about smokes in the kind of post-death world is they're usually kind of symmetric. People can sneak into them. Sometimes there are timings where things get a little spicy. So I just wanted to give Clove a little bit of a tool to, you know, if they have the read that there's an opponent there, use the ability to punish them.
It's great to see its versatility through
अच्छा,
this.
guys, I just want to remind you,
Mimi getting relatively
as
close
the
on,
final
3-way.
starts,
Mixwell quite some way off.
as the final starts, every match के बाद एक बहुत special एक giveaway है, ठीक है? मैं बताऊंगा. Stay tuned. You have to watch the match, be engaged. I'll tell you all the
But a
giveaway.
lovely pop flash in the swing. Good trade though, Fugu, and the pressure.
Pop flash
If Mimi had been able to outdo Black, that was the sight on wraps. Not the case. Black holds very well. And now we've got to look towards where the hell that spike's going. Trying to find a little info. Spots no one out by Wine. So again, knowing they're still drifting around here. Mixwell making their way over towards short too.
So the giveaway, मैं तो दिखाता हूँ. मेरे पास अभी है नहीं. वो उस रूम में रख के आया हूँ. ये मैच हो जाए इसका मैं लेके आऊँगा. जैसे गेम स्टार्ट होगा ना, I'll say you.
Nobody looking towards.
Oh नहीं ये giveaway का ये नहीं. जो comment नहीं.
With the contact, that's it. Look at the lovely synergy, forcing Mixwell to respond and traded out by Fugu. But time, 10 seconds now. Fugu in a 1v2. It's that plant.
क्या हुआ Fugu का?
There's a keyboard mash going on.
उसका की खराब हो गया.
Is this keybind diff?
Oh no, the setup's not there. What's happened, Fugu?
What the fuck?
I had to go and get the keybind set up earlier, man.
उसने कीबोर्ड भी तोड़ दिया था भाई अभी कितना फैल गया.
जी भाई tech pause.
That's our final straw. That's what we'll have to bring Kevin, the producer, out to pick up. Are you ready to cast with some producers?
मेरी crush का boyfriend भी रिंग गया था सब मत बोलो please.
Luckily, it is just a show match, so no harm, no foul. We get to play.
Main match 10 को start होगा. 10 को नहीं शायद. I think 9:30. 9:30.
9:30 मान रहा है क्योंकि match खत्म हो
Mixwell
जाएगा.
catching up pretty well here.
लंबा चलेगा bro.
Right back within touching distance of Mimi, who kind of went for a tear here. To hold the angle.
Oh, damage तो हाँ.
That's a bit of a problem. Gonna hear the ult.
भाई इसकी ult को ओरे.
वो कैसे मर
I
गया?
think he just got double shot.
Yeah, he must
भाई
have done.
बढ़िया मारा उसको कुछ लाइन नंबर है double shot.
I don't even know he's still got those up. It's all rust these days. Off we go, Mixwell. What are we up to now? What can you do with 3 HP in a dream? This is brutal. A straight
she can
bullet
shoot
might
while smoking.
Put him down. No
ये कौन
ult
बोला
to
था?
depend on either. Gotta be so cautious. That decay. Him right down to one.
Not helping the HP of our but still the possibility again the pick me up here.
It's true.
If Mixwell can do some damage.
Looking to get proactive here.
That's
what I'm waiting on. Ult there, coming in. That's beautiful work from Mimi, showing us some pure action. Mimi flexing a little bit. Hitbox gonna give him a chance back in 2v2. Black still low. Fugu trying to hold towards the side. Get the world. Hitbox back in 1v1. Black already down, so low on HP. Just gotta watch that smoke. They've done it. Black falls. Game back on.
What is the sense of the match then? Friendly? but the friendly match नहीं होता. For example, remember the right convergence जो इंडिया में हुआ था. तो उस समय हमारा शो मैच हुआ था. हम लोग मैं, Sherlock, Joker, Millie, सब लोग जो खेल रहे थे. वही same चीज़ है bro.
Ridiculous, right?
Same logic.
No, the dynamic of this in my head is just going to shift. So many of these post plants, even in like
show match
as
and then
said,
we started.
situations that aren't sitting favorably, maybe in, as said, a 2v3, but you got a bit of space.
Abilities
maybe,
क्या है?
where you feel
Smoke
like
है,
you
एक
could utilize
wall
this
है,
ult.
there is a
You still have
self-revive
that-
thing.
I don't want to call it a dismiss, but that
So many
ability
new
to kind of
stats,
readjust
bro.
once you come back
Crazy
into, you're
stats हो
not
सकते हैं
instantly
उससे.
punished. So again, there's so much versatility to this.
And in
Hitbox
ult, she
getting
can be so
proactive,
aggressive,
though.
so
Clean
ये-
shot on YJJ this time.
Crazy aggressive हो सकती
Not
है
allowing
भाई.
any of those shock
अरे
darts to
bro,
be
कल
unleashed.
नहीं आ पाऊंगा तो
Mixwell
happy birthday.
already.
Thank you for the 40 son.
As we noted,
तो
Mimi's
bro मैं
invested
कल
just
मैं
last
खुद भी
round.
शायद का स्ट्रीम नहीं करूंगा. तो
At this
आज
point,
ही
slow
स्ट्रीम है,
progress
कल
across the
छुट्टी
map. You
होगी,
can see
फिर
Hitbox
26 से स्ट्रीम्स अगेन
getting
स्टार्ट
furious
होगी.
towards middle.
तो कल तो मेरा भी थोड़ा एक दिन तो ऑफ होगा, मैं थोड़ा दोस्तों के घर जाऊंगा.
No aggression
मिलूंगा,
coming
मिलूंगा.
out this
कल
round.
होली है ना,
Sheriff
उनका भी
and
ऑफिस
Mixwell
ऑफिस है,
obviously
फ्री रहेगा.
didn't push too
है ना?
far. Fuji, though.
अरे
होली है भाई कल.
Fixed
मतलब
up
बेसिकली
key
दोल
points.
दोल दोल इज
Leviathan's
डिफरेंट. मतलब
just
मैंने
been
कोलकाता में
fragging,
होली को
by
दोल
the way.
बोलते हैं.
Yeah, Leviathan's
That is the
kinda
next day of
nuts.
Holi technically.
Kinda nuts. And this is who we're weighing on. Does
ज़्यादा नहीं
Mixwell
पीना.
decide
अरे what do you mean
to
भाई?
get a little more involved here? Has that opportunity to?
Oh.
Oh, he just heard the drop.
Yeah.
He knows
Sure.
one.
Yeah.
आवाज तो आई, आवाज तो आई है.
How does he decide to play this? Re-smokes and spots a player. Kaide!
Not so easy, yeah.
Backhanding, but here we go. Here's that ult coming into effect now. He's running. He's terrified.
Undead.
तो नहीं करना था उस पोजीशन
Down
पे.
Mixwell not once, but twice.
पर वो डिस्मिस का ड्यूरेशन एकदम just 2 सेकंड होता है.
हाँ बहुत छोटा है.
ओ ये वो
You can
था
see
after
how
death
short
वाला
the
smoke
window is
देखा.
to try and get it. It's not something you do have a get out of jail free card. It's a small
dark
window
smoke
to be
था
able to
थोड़ा.
reposition.
Yeah, it's 2 seconds long, not very short. If you're alone, sometimes you can run into some awkward situations. I think part of the skill, the ultimate, is knowing when you're actually
Look at the
dead. And
new
you
agent
probably
list,
should hold
two
the button.
smokes
Yeah.
That is one
मतलब?
tempting button. You know what I mean?
We've already had Chrissy on the stream.
Oh yes, हाँ मरने के बाद मिमी स्मोक कर रही है. ये मिड वाला स्मोक इसने मिमी ने
Single
दिया.
one, yeah, wait a
Oh.
second
दे
here.
सकते हैं.
Ugu.
नहीं दो स्मोक देख, दो आइकॉन्स है उसके पास. एक यूज किया, एक और है.
It's so riled up.
मरने के बाद
No,
एक
this
ही
is,
स्मोक कर सकते हो.
We've actually got a close
बट उसने
game.
एक दिया, एक और आइकॉन
Like
दिखा रहा.
normally, whenever we do these show matches, it's a
आइकन तो
close game,
दिखाएगा
like,
ना.
just
मतलब वो दो पे
Here we go.
जब जिंदा रहते
Watching
हैं
this back,
नॉर्मली दो
Kaide.
स्मोक्स रहते
Oh,
हैं
look
उसके
at
पास.
Kaide, just
बट मरने के बाद
hunting
आप एक ही
down
कर सकते हो. मतलब हमें एक
I guess as well,
बताया.
the next question on the back
अच्छा.
of this, what's the
Happy
I guess
birthday
window
Zeri.
for pulling
थोड़ा
out
थोड़ा
after
घंटे
coming
है
out
birthday
the
birthday के
ultimate?
चिंता
How
से
quickly can you?
Clove
Is it the same with
space.
like the Euro ultimate where you
Clove
have a
space looks
shorty
so
in the
weird.
back pocket
भाई मुझे तो
potentially?
सबसे pretty
I
लग रही है.
believe it is the same as your result. It might be a little bit faster. I would need to double check.
Okay.
Those values are all really tight. I think it's
नहीं दो कर
0.6
सकते
on
हैं. दो
Reyna,
कब
0.8
दिखाया?
Get into the geeky
on
stuff.
yours.
Yeah, this
Only
is what
one,
you don't like
yeah.
about it.
There'll be a lot
It's
of
better than the Omen's ult. Omen's ult तो
In
useless
about
है.
5 minutes. He's been
Omen's
counting.
ult तो useless.
Already YJJ.
एक बताया था हमें तो.
Thought he might have had an
हाँ, I
opportunity
think
on
he
that
would
one.
take it.
Maybe he's fallen. Like trying to back away, but the rest of the team's here. And look, if Kaide's still standing, there's still a chance. Kaide's been popping off here.
Early
Does have
access में पता
the
चल
lockdown
जाएगा
as well.
कुछ.
Yeah.
But again, just so many players up against them. 5-5. Close affair between these two. Mixwell. He's probably trying to buy a couple more seconds towards A. Yep. Re-smoking. Keep
But
them
there was
locked
smoke.
out at this point.
Deploy just वो ring डाल के she can shoot and
No damage coming through here.
ये ट्रेलर में वही लगा था इसलिए हाथ
CG
में गन लेके
tagged
स्मोक
up
कर
as
रही है क्या सीन है
Down to 12 HP, but ultimate available. Lockdown here as well. Black, I don't know. Did you catch a glimpse there?
I don't know if he caught it on the smoke fade between the reinvestments, but certainly feeling something's up.
Faking the TP as well.
I don't think so, Ayush.
Jisoo. That HP is
आवाज दिया
scaring
है
me.
but
They are drifting away from this.
Jisoo's there
30 seconds there, leaving this late in the day. All nervous
They
hit
tried
box.
to
भाई
sure.
भी भागना
I
पड़ेगा
mean, they
तो
have
भाई
no other options if
Yeah,
they
they've
shift
got
walk
to
in here.
go. Hitbox been sharp too. Just waiting around that corner.
इधर कभी first है
Does get
Oh,
done. Okay,
yeah.
game back on. This plays in Mixwell. This plays
Jisoo को
back
एकदम
in
late engage करना
Black
पड़ेगा
as well. Trying to do some stall
that's
here. Look
a
at this
DK
late
ना?
round. How impressive
Yes.
that is. Beautiful synergy. Teeing up Black to take
DK
down
पे
Mixwell.
भाई बहुत मस्त है इसका.
Using
Interesting.
that util of
ये नया
Mixwell
जन यूज
so
करा
well there.
कर रहे
Looking
हमें अर्ली एक्सेस
fantastic.
मिलेगी
Yeah, really well cast. Q
Looter
from
का क्या
Mixwell
scene है?
there.
आज नहीं है,
I was
आज
gonna
नहीं है,
call
guys.
out, Mimi did die towards the
आज
A
तो
side of the
आफ्टर
map.
स्ट्रीम में
So I think that's kind of why they were
थोड़ा सा
strategizing
party
around
feel
ending
चिकन
around the
खाएंगे यार,
smokes.
मिल
That's kind of a
जाएगा।
mind game that I expect to
Birthday में।
evolve later. Do you
Called
go
it.
into double fakes?
Yeah, you absolutely called
No,
it.
I think the area of cover is the
burning
same.
question
Just
is
difference is
Clove's
this is just like the
ability to
Omen, a hollow smoke, and Brim
either
is the
play
only one which has a
solo
dense
controller,
smoke.
or is
Oh,
this more
and
leaning towards
Viper's orb.
flex control?
Viper की orb
Something
एक ही
that
है
maybe
जो
back up
actually
from
बड़ी है
controller composition.
than the other smoke. देखिए ये
Yeah,
Omen की तरह ही है.
I think
Just
Clove
like
is a
Omen.
little bit weaker if you're playing as a solo controller on maps where you want to play really fast. I think think you can pull it off if you play a little slower and wait for the smokes to recharge and you're willing to default and play picks. But I think if you're only rushing, you're going to get outdone by like Omen or Brimstone.
So maybe actually scarily enough alongside a Viper.
Yeah.
Hello, what boy?
K in the
पूरे घंटे हैं.
that, yeah, now I'm scared.
साढ़े पाँच
I always
निकला
wish
था
we'd
मैं.
seen it brought out here, even a little unorthodox, just to see the potential to it. But as we see, Plant going to be coming in.
I love lemon juice.
अरे नहीं हुआ आयुष में वो
Why they snap it?
अरे अच्छे से अकेले से खेलूंगी ना
Penta
मैं
final
नहीं
kind of before just warming up, you know what I mean? That's actually kind of nuts. Mixwell getting closer now though.
nice
Put
one,
down. Just down to 2 here. Leviathan has been really solid though.
Oh, come on, preventing this. He does
Pick.
Leviathan again. Kaide's down now.
Kaide मर गई बे.
Nice
Kaide
little
left
chance
side.
here. Starting to see those late round smokes coming into effect here.
that's a
Mimi
very
trying to
interesting
turn the
smoke.
tide a little. Done very well. Spotting out the barrel as well. Noting that final player's position.
Bro, मैं honestly बताऊँ ये controller तो aggressively कितने अच्छे से खेल सकते हैं इसको यार.
How does that
Yes.
interact with close,
ये aggressive
I guess,
बनाया
dead
है
body
इन्होंने
or where you know the
MP
smokes are
type
then allowed to
controller है
be
to be
placed?
very honest.
So right
हाँ,
now, and
वही.
this is definitely
Like
on watch
वो
list.
shield
Not
मिल
in
रही
range
है.
full. That's something I'll have to keep an eye out for.
What?
We just wanted to see the consistent power of the abilities.
So overall is like क्या? अगर तुम्हारा SP कम हो, it will get to 150 for the duration.
Interesting.
Yeah, bigger question to that. It seems like you guys are very
Sure,
flexible
मैंने
with
बस
being
सुना,
able
overall
to
वाला
see
तो
if
मुझे पता
once
भी
it's
नहीं था
been
कि है.
put into players' hands, see how it plays out, and being willing to
ताकि तो 40 वरुण जरी तो आज स्ट्रीम के बाद कौन सी खोलने वाले हो?
I mean,
हाँ,
our game as a
कुछ
service,
खोलने नहीं
that's
वाले हैं
something I always
मतलब.
talk about at work. It's like we gotta balance the game as we see it.
Dagan Niyojan bro, अच्छा है bro, actually अच्छा है bro.
All right.
This is
Yeah, it's crazy.
This is a perfect agent for those people जो लोग duelist खेलते हैं and उनको पीकने पसंद है, but उनको controller खेलना पड़ रहा है. तो समझ रहे हो उनके लिए तो blessing है bro. Like me.
This is finished. I believe it's about a
मुझे लोग खिलाते हैं ना smoke में smoke खेलता है. हम लोग smoke नहीं. But I say
Already ठीक हो गया
SEN Gen.G game will be right on the horizon, but we have
इसका name
had
क्या
such
है?
a good opportunity. It's
The name is
50
Clove.
some serious damage already. Noting this is going to be this A hit. Mixed
Oh,
will
le-
find Mimi, and that's a
unlucky
problem.
Mimi,
They're
yeah.
winning out all the fights. Jisoo though, they control at least one side of it. Oh,
Oh,
Mixed
wow.
will
Yo.
almost got baited into that, but still able to find what he was looking for.
We just shut down Leviathan though. So
I don't like Mixwell trying harder.
See, obviously,
Very
Mimi
bad.
did fall on this side, so smoke's still
मतलब
possible.
वो
it's a-
हार गया
One
ताकि
Sergio.
तुम्हारी मिमी जीत
Got 70
जाए.
HP. Oh, we'll find it. Come soon.
Oh,
Wow,
वही तो अच्छा है.
And a Red Bull clutch
तो
here.
अच्छा आ रहा है.
Beautiful stuff. And as
देखो
you
खुश नहीं है, देखो audience में भी लोग खुश
see
नहीं है. क्या है?
Specific examples of the speed boost coming through, that slight buff to movement
Not
speed alongside the
not
pick me
done,
up.
not done.
What are the sort of
Guys,
timings on that as
देख
well?
रहे हो?
Yeah, so
कोई
right
कितना
now, last
biased
10
हो
seconds.
सकता है?
and
आज
we get the
2:30 early access
overall
आएगा इंडिया में. Yes sir, that's when we have got the early access. But आज मैं नहीं खेलूंगा. Probably I'll play it offline. I'll also make a video offline and हम stream पे भी खेलेंगे. एक 5v5 का lobby बनाएंगे. But आज के लिए बहुत late.
Love that.
Saloni, Neogen is insane. It is insane, Saloni. It is.
So what's
It
the
is.
comparison, for
It's
example,
fun.
versus
वो नहीं गया
Neon's
किसी
ability to
reason
move a
अच्छा
little
है.
quicker?
Yeah, so I kind of justified it to myself.
Finals कभी है? 9:30.
Team
I kind of
international
justified it
को
to myself by
9:30
saying,
पकड़
like,
लो.
hey, everything you get is
अरे
temporary.
mighty.
You know, like,
Timer खत्म हो
you
गया.
only get the speed boost and the healing while it's active. Everything else falls off. So I really wanted you to press that gas pedal or get nothing. And so I think this is a, you know, 10 seconds is aggressive. It's a long time for a speed boost for sure. But Neon kind of has that less gated version of being able to run around the map.
Now,
Neon
let's see
से
if any
कैसे compare
opportunities
कर रहे
present
हैं?
themselves here, but again, the buy not going to be ideal for the international squad.
क्या नए एजेंट को?
Pretty damage being done on Kaide, still firing off.
लॉल जो.
The attempt-
Okay, overhealed. Oh, that's the thing. Overhealed gives you the extra
Moting
HP
the
like
player
Reina.
on short. And again,
भाई तो मेरे को लग रहा है
Why do you
भाई
choose
तो
kinda
जेरेफ के लिए परफेक्ट है ये रेना और रोमन ही खेलता है और अगर
मैं
वो mix
बता
में-
रहा हूँ bro. पूरा flat
Mix
agent.
में इसको.
Mimi and
I know
Kaide
they
still
can
standing
get
up
a-
against
क्या ही
Black
खेलता है ये.
Spike.
Thank you, Monica.
Well
Thank you.
within reach, going to be noted. Kaide waiting. Bounces.
ताइयों.
We're tied up this game.
भाई ये तो है. ये तो बात है.
It's a MasterCard through
मजा तो आएगा
You're
एजेंट
gonna
खेलने
say
में
इसके
भाई.
अलावा एक पेड़ खेलता है
Yeah, we've-
पेड़
we've-
के सीन
Yeah,
टाइप का एक
no,
पिडिकी
look,
भी है
We'll give you
तो
the next
पूरा
Red Bull
मिक्स बना
clutch
के
as
दिया
well.
है ये
you can
जेरेफ
have
के
It's the rite of
as a
passage.
gift.
You're going to become a caster at this rate. If you're
But take it, bro. Let's
I don't know if you
go.
want that job, really. It's all right, but, you know.
Yeah, this job's pretty fun.
At last a worthy
Okay, so now we
agent.
gotta
Yeah.
check back in. I can't
When
believe
is
how
Gen.G
close
versus
this
SEN?
is.
Kanish, that is 9:30. This is show match.
Dude, I heard
Wait, was Kaide teabagging?
Teabagging.
Hello, fine करो, fine करो.
लॉल है.
नहीं मत करो, मत करो,
Kaide, you're
sorry.
fine. You kidding?
No, you are not fine.
Like, jeez.
She can never be
But
fine.
can we get a replay of that, however, if possible?
एजेंट एक टीमिंग तुम भी मिनी हो
Jesus,
क्या?
over.
Box. Maybe not loving what happened to him last round, so answering back
मतलब
pretty
कोई
quickly.
अच्छा खेल रहा है तो तुम लोग को
Mixwell
प्रॉब्लम
very close to the ult. How dare you steal that? How dare you? We could have had the old online.
And तुम लोग ना
Let's see
expect
what
नहीं
we
कर
have
सकते
coming out
किसी
here.
pro
Membership charge miss.
Again, I have to respect this side take.
pro
There's
Thank you
so
very
much
much.
good utility
Clove with
put
the
down.
best agent turn,
Dodging a clean
long
path, the ult
off
gonna be
sides.
coming in as
Once
well.
a pro, always a pro.
And there's the plant. This is
Excuse me?
looking
क्या? Long
rough round
off side क्या?
them to hold on to though. The spam's in play but didn't connect
तो समझाओगे?
as well.
Makes well with the
Very
jump.
smoke towards heaven. Waiting just on the other side here. Ult now ready.
Can play aggro.
He's looking like he wants to as well. Even just
Nah,
he
there's so
fancies
much.
it. Maybe
No, it's like
that's
a
where you
omen.
turn the
It's honestly, it's
odds
like a-
this round as they are looking to shift towards short. Maybe
अच्छा,
expecting belting shot. He's
Bro,
praying for death.
the
They're not giving it
shot.
to him. And on the backline, Maxwell doesn't even get the chance
Crazy,
to die.
crazy.
Boomer,
Oh!
what?
Clutch!
Time.
No, half it.
Mini और वो low है.
Doesn't
Standing
need it. Still standing, still breathing. Evades death itself. Keeps Team Spain moving forward. One
और
up to the
फातिमा
good
this
here.
demand for
But
the
interesting
facility.
now, I was curious in the 1v1 situation, you can challenge this post plant and basically have another shot at it.
Isn't Clove much better
you
Reina
can
though?
put a lot of pressure, especially when that
मैं
spike's
बता
taking,
रहा
people
हूँ.
start to get
I
nervous,
think
they start to
every
freak out,
weakness
they're
that
shaking.
Reina has,
You just run around the
because
corner
obviously
and they
Reina
can
just
hit you again.
speaks on basis of one flash
Yeah,
and
right,
aim.
yeah, pull them further away from
It's
the
like
spike,
Reina
really
को
run the clock down, so-
Reina को एक control वाला ability
Shame we
देके
didn't
भाई
see it,
बड़ा
but
अच्छा कर
it's
दिया.
potentially something
Honestly,
to
this
keep
is
an eye
like
out for.
good. इसके से मैंने क्या किया? I know what you're
Yeah.
doing backstage.
Going off the back of this, Mixwell.
And फातिमा क्या
Plenty of
gift भेजी हो तुम?
opportunities here.
क्या gift भेजी हो तुम?
Maybe not the
हम खोलेंगे आप
Nice
फाइनल्स के बाद हम लोग सब
strategies
गिफ्ट
with
खोलेंगे,
it,
don't
yeah.
worry.
And we see the Odin
I'm
here,
thinking,
the first thing that
क्या
comes to...
है?
Oh,
Aye.
okay. YJJ previously good with the Sheriff, but
अगर फातिमा तुम्हारा
landed
गिफ्ट
this
एकदम
time
चुम्बेश्वरी
around.
हुआ, you
But
get
just
the
thinking
mod
towards the Odin spam, particularly on the defense side, this
बता
B
रहा हूँ,
main
ये-
will be
ये हरामिन कुछ
so
की है.
hideous to play inside.
ये
That
हरामीगिरी
middle gets
की है
invested
फातिमा
with the
ने.
Odin.
Whoop.
Oh, big swing there from Hitbox, doing really well this time. Ide going down. So the clutch queen has been removed.
अरे long seconds.
Fugu, the one with the rifle, going to be eliminated. This is rough now. And yeah, well handled by Hitbox. Team Spain taking a stronger lead now.
फातिमा access मत देना.
And have to see if the international
1000%
side
नहीं
has
होगा.
much to bring to the plate here.
आप खुद ही बोल दी भाई. खुद ही बोल रही है.
Otherwise, where we at?
When we'll
The
get
East by the way
agent
as well.
early,
But you're right,
agent
some of those
fees
choke
for
points,
us.
like, are going to be.
I think
Yeah,
we'll get
I mean,
it
I'm just
in
starting
the
to
next
think
patch.
now in
That is
terms
like
of you're talking about
7
utility
days. पकड़ लो.
synergies and where there are choke points
Right,
around the map.
box
What's the
call, yeah, ये भी
AoE
मस्त
of the
है.
middle
Age
versus the
appropriate
smoke? Is
gifters,
it larger than the
age
smoke, or
appropriate.
is it about the same size?
It's pretty similar. I think it's 8 meters, but I'm not 100% sure on
So
that.
slightly larger than the KO fragment.
Sorry, Siddharth.
I
थोड़ा सा
think
नशे हो
so.
गए.
Maybe. I don't know. This is a quiz. A quiz.
Yeah,
What's
I'm
the fire?
I'm
Hello.
failing
The
right now.
problem is that you've started Mike off.
Yeah, yeah,
right?
yeah.
Like normally, Mike's just,
thinking
you know,
lineups
yeah,
already,
he's like,
I'm
hold on, I
thinking,
need to
could
get
you
the
block?
server.
मैं काटने की अच्छी बात
Block
बोली
side
हो.
a bit.
Yeah.
PRX
Yeah.
Usually when I'm at work,
PRX
I
will
just go left.
abuse this
Yeah, I
agent.
guess it
I
helps,
can't
right?
do that right now. I'm scared.
हाँ.
So
Bhai.
lots of players, like he just
Mind freak तो
for us,
धो
you
डालेगा
can
इस
see.
agent को. Oh,
Again,
oh,
अभी
sorry.
वो
clean. Oh,
वो प्लेयर्स का इंटरव्यू हुआ था ना कंट्रोलर मेंस का
nice.
तो उनसे
हाँ.
पूछा कि डू यू थिंक कि कौन सी टीम खेलेगी
Still has
सबसे
that
पहले
outflow,
एजेंट
so
प्रो सीन में
keep that in the back
तो
of your
सबने
mind.
पीआरएक्स के नाम लिया था
One
मोस्टली
question I was going to ask as well, with the ultimate,
सिर्फ
can you
10
retrieve the spike?
नहीं 10 ने खुद का बोला था
God,
Ah, tense now. He's a
I'm
now
gonna
he's
get
a reason to
hard
play
hit once
controller.
हाँ
I'm not.
भाई बट
100%
सब लोग को
sure
बहुत
on that.
अजीब लग
I
रहा था
don't think so,
10
but I
को
could be
कंट्रोलर
wrong.
में
We'll
वीडियो में
harass you on
देख के
Twitter.
Yeah. I can.
Abhi, it's the same
Yeah.
logic
First
as
thing off the flight to LA.
Chamber as a Sentinel can play as a duelist.
This is gonna be
समझ रहे हो?
all
मतलब
online.
logic same है.
Sergio.
थोड़ा hybrid
Chamber
agent
तो है
है.
ही ब्रो
Big,
पहले
it's
तो था
perfect.
अब तो फिर भी है बट
अब तब भी कम.
लेजिट डुएलिस्ट था ब्रो
Ultimate though.
Wait.
Yeah.
No flashes, no TP, no decoy.
Oh, this angle.
Oh, the angle.
भाई ये एंगल
Ah, he's let's go.
कैसे मारा
What a snap!
अच्छा वाला.
I thought Sergio had that every day. of
Also,
the
guys,
week.
new agent is non-binary. I know it's difficult, especially for us, but try to refer to them as by name rather than she or he. Just a request. Yes, guys. I hope
And then the
जो भी
ultimate
देख रहे हो,
debates whether or not you could
who
retrieve that,
understand the thing
potentially
about
get
it,
back out of harm's way, back into a
we
safer
will
position
call
to
it by
recover
name.
potentially.
Yeah,
है
I
ना?
think usually because the
ठीक है?
timer is so short at 2 seconds, you want
And
to get
let's not
somewhere and then
overthink
fight.
about it.
Yeah.
If the spike is down, I think if you're trying
So
to
guys,
jump
what's
off
up?
split heaven or something and chase
Yeah,
that
yeah,
thing
yeah.
down, you're
Something
probably
jarring
already
to
in
this
a
thing.
kind of tough spot.
Easy.
9 to 8. Oh man, we've actually had.
अबे VC भेजे हो.
Wild.
VC सुनो मैं stream पे.
Wild.
पागल आदमी.
Like
लिख के
normally, it, you know, it can be a little one-sided show matches, but whoever picks this players. Big good. Oh!
Okay, bro.
Head the shot.
Again, Mixwell still with the ult, so even in a player disadvantage. Oh my god, look at YJJ just sprints away.
Guys, DK की वजह से क्या damage
the
पड़ा है
ability
Molly
to just close down gaps. Kaide would have
that
been
is
right
real
back, but
true.
still, the ability to close down, and again, this
This
is just
savage
spurring Mixwell on. It's
real
almost
true.
snowballing a little bit. You can see it fully in action. Here he is back once again. Spam
मर गया, मर गया.
Brave this time. For the second time of asking.
Mixwell also
To be
throwing.
done, they'll have to respect that lockdown for a little longer.
Mimi gets one
That's a
kill
Clove
here,
main.
she'll
Let's
have not dead yet.
Bring it back. Let's
Omen
go.
call.
Again, just heard the ult come out from Jisoo, I believe.
Yep. Run through, find some information.
Hi
here.
Tanushree,
Again,
what's up?
moving.
Yeah,
I'm trying
time
to
is
low.
ticking.
तुम्हारा आज birthday, मेरा कल. अरे क्या बात
There
है
we go.
जबीर भाई, happy birthday
Leviathan's
bro.
gonna find Fugu, is now down on the side. That's fantastic from Jisoo as well, but time. They should
Yeah, got
just
it, yeah.
about have that. Yeah, not a problem
Oh,
in the
it's
end.
close.
I was about to say
It's
not a problem,
very
it is
close.
close.
नहीं
No,
है,
I
नहीं
know.
नहीं होगा, ना time नहीं है.
Oh my god!
भाई, भाई हमने सही बोला बे.
That looks so
इतना close था.
हमारा mental
Mike,
clock
I
अच्छा
went by
है.
the method of the little boop
When the
didn't
boop
flip.
flips.
The bloop. I thought we were in the time frame.
What's the official?
Yeah man, Omen TP obviously makes him special.
Why are you
That's true.
around?
That's
Oh my
true.
god, I'm shaking now. I think boot blips is probably as good as I've got without looking at the files.
Let's get that in turn. There.
That is crazy.
Like legit, my brain didn't. I thought they had that because of the boot bipping, you know? But
Oh, yeah.
Here we are. Here we are. Close
Almost
as you like,
so
10 to
get
8 now. Mimi ult is
Clove
ready.
का ultimate क्या है? Clove का ultimate is like self revive.
Yeah, okay, but
Bro,
they're gonna surely just run her down here. Trying to run into the loving arms
RIP Mimi.
of a supporting
Exactly that one.
teammate,
Mimi
Fugu, but it
ultimate.
doesn't
You can
Yeah,
revive
yeah,
when you die,
Yeah.
and then you can dismiss to a point, reposition yourself,
We invested here.
Bro, when
Committed.
to revive
and if you
us?
This was a
want to
self-feast
continue
of
being
it.
alive,
Spain.
get a kill
They've been
or
running.
get damage.
What?
भाई, इसको play
JJ,
हो
where
गया
have you
बे.
just done that from?
But ये लोग और बड़े
What
throw.
the hell's just
Start
happened?
with 40 Helba. Hi, Choti Veera. How's you? Love from Patiala.
Just
Love
getting
you,
towards
man.
the right
Welcome
spacing
to
of
the
this.
stream.
देख के पता
कैसे चल रहा है?
Match देख
Down
रहे
towards the
हैं.
lower side of things,
Pro
and
match
YJJ
नहीं
is still looking for some
Yeah,
more
man.
here. Leviathan on the other side, though. The timing, excellent. Just dipping around that smoke, put into play. The lockdown is there, though. Kaide, what can one player do? That's
Kaide
fantastic.
wins, bro.
Oh, almost.
Almost.
Not this time, though.
Nice
Beautiful
try
time on the smoke from the
straight
grave, though, keeping really, really good situational awareness over what's happening.
Ult के लिए Clove के.
Mimi,
इतने इसके हो रहे हैं मैं I am
yeah,
young
this sort of
27
situation,
की हो रही हूँ.
Again, if there's a
मतलब हो रहा
teammate
हूँ.
swinging onto this, that window is
27 man.
short. It seems a little
No, no.
OP, but the window, it's not a
इसके
get
बाद
out
30 का हो
jail free
जाऊंगा.
card.
Oh,
Yeah, we
इसमें
wanted to
मस्त
make
आ
sure
रहा
there
है.
was teamwork
तो
involved.
10
You
का
know,
40 का हो
yeah,
जाऊंगा.
you have to strategize around this ability that it's not just you get to do whatever you want. Yeah, sometimes you mess things up in video games. That's life.
The official dev line.
Yeah.
कोई
The Q hits your teammates too, you know.
girlfriend नहीं है.
Ah, there you go. Right, as it stands, though, 11 to 8. Spain's starting to take the lead here. That's an incredible round so far, though. Already, Hunter's Fury just going to post it. Actually catches. Oh!
अब बुड्ढा किसको
YJJ?
बोला हुआ है?
He's here now.
मजाक कर रहा था, ठीक है?
What?
Serious मत लेना.
With
Nearly catching black as well.
a free haircut off of that. Go on the corner. Fugu
Yo, Alan,
with it
thank
too.
you.
Ults galore here. Mimi creeping.
भाई वो पंच
A
करके
close
खेल
up.
गया. कि कहाँ गया?
YJJ, though, keeping control here. And they're starting to dwindle in numbers.
आराम ही हो रहे हो.
Down to
बड़ा
3.
आराम ही हो रहे हो.
Spike should be going down soon. Looking at Mimi. Coming around, still plenty of kit to play with as well.
Love from Patiala, bro.
JJ
Patiala
trying to play Mimi in
pictures.
here. The synergy off the
Perfect bait, yeah.
charts. Love that. Again, we were worried about the comms, but looking pretty clean. Sergio trying to themselves a shot on this. I don't think that would have caught all the players, probably just 2 at this point, but still. Nice shot there towards YJJ.
कोई
Mixwell
नाम नहीं
looking to try
मारेगी.
and get involved again. No ult in play here, so that's Mixwell in this. Kaide creeping
the
closer. Sergio again. Oh, it's lovely.
मैं
Mimi
मारेगी,
got
मैं
something
बोला,
for
मैं
us
बोला.
here, though.
बरोबर.
1v1. Mixwell. Mimi.
NT,
It's
NT,
gonna be
NT.
Mixwell here. Over here.
Borobar.
Knowing what he's doing. Just really starting to enjoy the agent, it looks like.
Yeah,
In
you
the
could tell
finals,
he
they can't use
peaked,
Clove, right?
realized
Obviously.
he still had the speed and was like, well, I guess I'm going to go wide now. And took the fight straight to Mimi.
Good question, yaar. I like your question.
Now we're starting to get towards the end of it. 12 to 8 here. Now the
The
question
fake
is,
Patiala is 90
close
ml
out.
drink
Spain
and rest
had
water.
OT.
अच्छा,
don't say
मुझे पता नहीं.
Mimi पे Zeref की
Crowd wants
पनौती है.
I know,
Zeref देख
I
लो.
know.
कोई पनौती नहीं है.
What's
Hello.
the time limit,
Mental
do you
full
think, on this?
support.
यार है guys,
We're
just
gonna start
back
panicking.
from
You know, I'm gonna start panicking. I'm gonna lose my job. It's not gonna go well if that happens. But you know what? I'll take
What
it.
you're drinking?
I'm down.
I
I'm
am
down
drinking
to clown.
green.
If I get to see more
I
of the
can prove
agent,
it.
I get to see this matchup, the audience. Hell yeah. But again,
I can prove it.
opting
We can nahi ho raha.
straight in for this A-take.
tomorrow.
All players present.
So maybe I can drink more.
It's going to be down to the international squad to try and retake this one.
Doors removed well ahead of the plant here, so not sure if Mixwell's
So,
timing
Patiala
on
is
the
19
smokes
without
regenerated
water?
here.
Ab to
YJJ taking a ton of damage.
इनका सोवा मस्त खेल रहा है.
Yes.
Move back towards heaven. Kaide, great impact
That's
to
huge.
trade though. They're coming back into it. They're winning out the fight here.
GG.
And now down to one.
Jisoo.
Jisoo gonna have to do some serious lifting here. Well, this one is done.
This is a 1v5 too. Mixwell with not dead yet.
Oh god,
Yes,
you're
Arjun की
absolutely
ability
right.
एक
The
में
odds
Yeah, मतलब it's a very
so
creative
heavily
agent,
against
honestly.
them. Trying to swing
Opens a
in,
lot
trying
of
to find a
plays.
fair
वही
fight,
ऐसा.
and none of it.
Oh, how dare you!
बेचारा bro.
Bro, इसको तो $4,000 फाइन करो.
Match victory.
Fitting
ये
it.
अच्छा एंड दिया इन्होंने शो मैच का.
That's it, a taster for the crowd today, Lon.
शो मैच तो नाइफ के बिना एंड होना ही नहीं चाहिए.
You love to see it. Mixwell looking comfy there, up on 24 kills on the brand new agent. Great to see the crowd.
Oh, I like the mask, bhai.
Cheerful, but the other side,
Wait,
you'll
the
say
mask
as
dekha,
well.
mask dekha.
Kaide putting up numbers
अरे
today,
Viper का mask.
looking solid. Mimi showing off a little bit.
मैडम
herself as
Viper की
well,
तरफ
but
दिख रही थी.
YJJ
फिर से दिखाओ यार.
was a
Bro,
firecracker during this series.
Yeah, it was a real Sova and Sheriff spotlight out there on some of those rounds. Really, really nasty. Awesome double shock
And
entry.
when
You
you
don't get to
show
see that
नाइफ
often.
हुआ था क्या कोई?
Absolutely don't. So again, a real pleasure to get to watch this, to get to see
मैं
Clove in action
मौका
as
मिला
well,
था,
seeing some of
but
that
किसी ने
capability
तो
and possibility.
मार दिया था,
And this
पता
is
नहीं
after,
फालतू ही होगा
I mean, I think these players have had
Some hands-on time,
a
yeah.
little bit, but not much. You can only imagine what pro teams, pro players are going to be able to achieve
Now
once they
10
get
season
the
fire,
ability
Gen.G
to
dead.
really play this agent, get their hands on, and
Hey,
get
thank you, Mom.
considering, I said, Mike was starting to
Everybody
nerd
go,
out
we're gonna
towards the
hit
end. They go, well, what about this then? Wait, no, I need you to tell me about this specific thing. And I can imagine the players at home
Guys,
will
I
be doing
think
the
हाँ
same
ये तो
thing
मैं
here.
ये तो
but-
मैं भी समझ रहा हूँ.
I think we're quite lucky though. We have most of the kind of, I guess, the surface level scenarios or
Sorry, I am with you
circumstances
today, Sen,
in
for
this
the win,
game.
just
but,
cause they are
yeah,
underdogs
definitely
going
gonna
into this
be
game.
Very interesting.
Sen are
to see
underdogs?
How
बोल
Clove
दिया,
fits
bye.
into the meta. Yeah, what are the
तुझे
synergies
पता है तू क्या बोल
alongside
रहा है?
utility? Because it's
Yo.
actually the trajectory of.
Will Kaide do live?
Sorry,
I am
can't
not
remember now. The
sure,
medal, sorry,
man.
apologies. The trajectory of that, it's very easy
I'm
to
not
set up
sure.
fast utility combos, kind of off spawn barriers.
छोटे वालों वाली side
Yeah,
में
yeah, it
खानी
definitely
है.
seemed like it was putting in work. Honestly, Metal was looking really good.
You happy?
Yeah,
अच्छा,
yeah,
हम
really
आई थी
happy.
lol,
You
अच्छा,
had some sick
बहुत.
trap plays, really
Wow,
well
तो
coordinated.
well,
Honestly, I felt like that Mixwell
बहुत
smoke
time
for
हो
the
गया
Sova drone
मुझे
also
लगा
just really well timed. Made that Killjoy push on the timing super awkward. So I think that just kind of shows what those kind of comms can help you do in those tough
Friday night है
situations.
already.
I'd say it must
Thank
be
you to
someone that
100
actually
Rishant
was
भाई
playing
ये
to pick up something
जनरल
you had
neutrality
internal
पॉलिटिक्स
that
गेम
you've
में
been
ही
working
डाल
on
दिया
and
कि
seeing
इन्होंने
them get their
लेफ्टिस्ट
first real
गेम
chance in front of
डेवलपर्स
the
को
audience,
नहीं छोड़ते
bring
भाई.
it out to the wide world to see
I
what
understand,
Clove is capable
bro.
of. That's
I
gotta be a
think
little
it
bit
doesn't
nerve-wracking,
really
isn't it?
matter into
Yeah,
a game, bro.
You're happy
She's
enough
just
with
an
the
agent.
result,
You're
right?
supposed to play.
I'm extremely happy about it. Honestly, it went far beyond my
I don't know
expectations. I
how
think no game
her
designer
being binary, non-binary, what gender doesn't even matter, bro. And he overthinking it is क्या बोले irrelevant.
They put the time in, so I really felt like
She's an agent, bro. Smoke करो, alt मारो, मारो बंदों को, खत्म बात.
Incredibly
दे
happy.
बोलो
Let's try and see
दे.
more.
Yeah,
Let's see.
I just want to see what happens because, like, again, when we see
Understand, right?
characters added to games like this, you're always curious to see how
Mimi
it's
की
perceived.
तरह
Is
side
it
को फ्लॉप
viable
खेलना
to,
चाहिए था.
especially competitive play,
last
because
one.
there's such a different cutoff to that aspect, and I think there is a real viability here. I'd be very surprised to
Oh,
not
definitely.
see it. Play.
Yeah, I mean, even just here, theory crafting, there
But
are
जो pro
so many
होता है, I
possibilities.
think
Isn't this true?
ऐसा रहता है
Composition,
शायद.
obviously,
Maybe
alongside
pro
other
या
initiating utility, but also
Very true.
not
मतलब वही मैं तो वही feel होता है यार.
super aggressive as a
End
controller.
करो
We
भाई.
still have the
छोड़ो ये
ability
सब
to
तो
एक टीम में like
Bro.
Clove is playing or
This
एक
has
में.
been an
Look at that.
exceptionally
Oh,
fun day.
Viper,
Thank you
Viper.
so much
Viper
for
audience
joining
में.
us here. We are going to hand
Kai-
it down
oh,
to the
Kaide क्या?
Kuka.
इसने केजे का hat
¿Qué
पहना
tal?
हुआ.
¿Cómo estamos después de este
वो आ गई तुम्हारी
maravilloso show
मम्मी.
match? Vamos a
हाँ,
ver unas
guys,
primeras
उठ के बैठो,
impresiones
उठ
de
के
lo
बैठो.
que ha sido este
Show some
ambiente.
respect.
We're here to grab
not
some
yet,
first
Ram.
impressions
Show some
by
respect,
the first
guys,
people
उठ
who
के
get to play it here on the stage.
Bro.
I'm with Mimi and Mixwell. First, Mixwell, congratulations on the win. It's lovely to see you back on the stage. Why don't you start giving us some first
Mixwell का आना था,
impressions
Mixwell का आना
on what the agent can do, what you think is very strong?
Okay, I'm gonna speak in Spanish, so Mimi can speak in English. Mis primeras impresiones de Clove es un personaje muy diferente a lo que hay. Es un personaje muchísimo más agresivo, que puede entrar con el duelista y morir para poder seguir tirando smokes en el afterplant y ser muchísimo más proactivo. Así que es un personaje que yo creo que muchos duelistas que no quieren jugar smokes van a acabar jugando.
Parece que es un guiño a alguien específico aquí en el torneo. He was saying that it's a very aggressive smoker for all of those players that do want to be in the duelist but have to play smoker. This would be a perfect addition because of the wrestling ability. Now you, do you think that there's going to be a place in competitive for this agent, first of all?
First of all, I'm gonna put my controller Vanya on this this agent because I love it. I love it so much. It's gonna be so much.
Okay, then follow up with that one. What other agents do you think you could combo it with?
I think so. I think so.
Amazing question, first of all. I'm not sure.
Exactly, Soul, Manas bhai. That is what I think, man.
Like a race nade or a like KO molly or something that can combine with the like DK.
Yeah, perfect. Exactly. Le estaba preguntando si creía que
मेरी मॉम आके ऐसे स्ट्रीम पे आके बोले कि तुझसे ना होगा तो क्या होगा? मेरी जिद पे बात नहीं आ जाएगी।
Cuando llegue a casa le va a poner a practicar y que hay que combarla con alguna gente que tenga daño en la utilidad, como una granada de race o todas este tipo de habilidades. Okay, last question is going to be for you, Maxwell, and it's not actually a question. I'm just going to give you some time so you can address the stage here in Madrid. Te voy a dejar que digas lo que quieras aquí en la ciudad de Madrid en este pedazo de evento que estamos teniendo, sobre todo para crear un poco de hype en la final que se viene ahora.
Hola a todos chicos, ¿cómo estamos?
Bro, she looks like a MMA fighter जिसको मैं एक female MMA fighter जिसको मैं follow भी करता हूँ.
Muchas gracias a todos por lo que habéis hecho por mí. Sin vosotros yo no estaría aquí jugando hoy, así que os agradezco de corazón todo lo que hacéis por mí. Sois los mejores y ¿estáis listos para la final o no?
कौन थी वो?
¡Más fuerte! ¡Más fuerte! Así me gusta.
No, तुमने भाई सुनो, ट्राई किया तुम्हारी आवाज कम ही आ रही है.
Un corto receso y ahora mismo volvemos.
राजपाल यादव, अरे
Hello, hospitality.
Yeah, bhai, let's go.
Sentinels.
बस राजपाल यादव बोला मैं cracked. अबे यार. अच्छा guys, so I'll say you what we have for the giveaway. मैं एक बार दिखा देता हूँ. एक सेकंड मॉम को बोलता हूँ.
इसको सपोर्ट क्यूटी. देर को बोलो शायद पोलियाना की बात कर रहा है MMA फाइटर.
क्या? नहीं ऐसे दिखती थी. अरे यार याद नहीं यार. Guys, this is the official VCT posters that we have received from Riot. So that is the one जो आज गेम के लिए है. That's the poster. Looks super cool. अगर तुम ठीक से देख पा रहे हो, it's still in the plastic. I haven't opened it. मैं यहाँ पे लगाऊंगा. मेरे पोस्ट exactly ऊपर एक जगह है जहाँ पे मैं ये लगाऊंगा. You can see this. Looks absolutely freaking cool. All the agents, नीचे सब टीम का ऐसा icons भी है. So yeah, मुझे तो भाई like बहुत पसंद आया. इसके साथ we also have keycaps. So keycaps are like आप अपने keys के ऊपर लगा सकते हो. You can see there's WASD. I think you can use this for your ultimate. Or this is the space bar. So these are the things which we have today for giveaway. Total 8 posters होंगे. हर मैच के बाद I'll ask 2 questions about that match. So maximum अगर like in far reality अगर 3-0 भी हुआ तो we give away 6. बरोबर? ठीक है? और 2 हम कर देंगे eventually. ये फातिमा फोन कर रही है. Hello. Why are you disturbing? Oh shit. Okay, ठीक है. ठीक है, sorry, भूल गया. ठीक है. Okay, guys, एक गिव अवे वापस आ रही है. अच्छा, this is not for you, this is for me. But the posters are. ठीक है? The posters are here for yours. ठीक है? ये वाले actually production में नहीं थे. This is I just knew, मुझे समझ में आ गया. फातिमा का instant call आया है. फातिमा अपने स्ट्रीम पे क्यों हो? मुझे चाहिए हॉस्टल लगाऊंगा. डन. डू पार्टिसिपेट. हर गेम के बाद थैंक यू. चलो ये मेरा सिर्फ मेरा है. थैंक यू राइट. लेट्स गो. डू यू थिंक क्लोव कैन रिप्लेस ओमेन? नो एजेंट इज रिप्लेसेबल. मुझे भी चाहिए. बरोबर. आई एम सीरियस. हेलो. ठीक गंदा. अरे तो हाँ, ये मेरा बर्थडे गिफ्ट है गाइस. ठीक है, दिस इज अभी मुझे इन्फॉर्मेशन आई है. ठीक है, हाई कमांड से. तो दिस इज माय बर्थडे गिफ्ट. दिस इज नॉट हियर बट द पोस्टर इज. ठीक है, सो याद रखना गाइस, एवरी मैच के बाद आई विल आस्क 2 क्वेश्चंस. ठीक है, फास्टेस्ट फिंगर्स फर्स्ट. जो फर्स्ट उसका आंसर चैट में डाल देगा, बूम, गोस टू दैट. अपने डिटेल्स मेरे मॉड्स को डिस्कॉर्ड पे दे देना. ठीक है, वो लोग अकॉर्डिंगली आपका नंबर, आपका एड्रेस ले लेंगे एंड अकॉर्डिंगली यू विल गेट द थिंग शिफ्ट टू यू. दैट्स इट. Agreed, vamos.
To the lower bracket, and now we find ourselves here at the grand finals for the
easy question पूछना. मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ, जो मैच हम देख रहे होंगे, जो मैच में हो रहा होगा, उसके अकॉर्डिंग ही क्वेश्चन पूछूंगा. So whatever you are watching, you'll know the answer. If you are watching it, focus.
The crowd during the show match was absolutely
out of India possible. Anything possible.
And the game hasn't even
हर
started.
जगह possible.
And they're already this loud. It's already this full.
फातिमा कंफर्म करो एक बार. It is out of India possible नहीं किया.
What happens on this stage here today?
I think yes. I think for sure.
Has already been made thanks to
the
players on Gen.G.
It is going to start. Let's go. No, sorry. Oh, it is only for India.
They're from the winner's side, so they have control of how this competition is going to unfold.
Yeah, and I guess the team that there were a couple of question marks about them coming into this event with well, a little bit of a strange journey here to defeat Paper X in the fashion they did. Was it an off day for Paper X? You know, what is the real Gen.G? But they've just come from strength to strength here in Madrid.
They've won 9 matches in a row between.
Oh, Aaron bhai ka ek must chat aaya. Zeref, you are the 5 elements of nature. Fire your laugh, water your smile, earth your gameplay, thunder your reaction. One of the biggest inspirations for the world. Love you, bro. All the best.
We've seen from
Bro.
Korean Valorant all the way up until this time. Hypox.
Is this
it, bro? Is this
bro, 4 element लिखे हो. But anyway, यार, your
DRX, I guess, after the last
मतलब
couple of years,
आपका comment was like it was very good. It's lovely that you said me that. Thank you. But वो 4 element क्यों है यार? You missed one. Hey Shubham, thank you for the membership. Thank you Aaron for writing that. Hey chat GPT कौन लिखा है?
Upper finals all the way back in the first
कौन बोला बे?
international tournament.
Sample question.
Valorant here. I mean, it's
Tens ने ये वाले राउंड में कितने किल किए थे? Blah blah blah. It has to be a multi kill obviously. I won't say like simple. Obviously multi kill होगा तो माथे मेरे भी रहेगा. वो ऐसा कुछ. समझ रहे हो?
To another international and is now in the finals. And Solo.
What was the time? Diffuse हुआ 0.8 seconds बाकी है. Diffuse में कितने टाइम बाकी थे? Simple भाई, simple.
But for more on Gen.G, let's go ahead and send it over to Yinsu, who managed to get some words with Munchkin.
13 kills. अरे मैं वैसा नहीं बोल रहा हूँ. मैं बोला सोचो कि इस राउंड में टेंस ने कितने मल्टी किल किए थे. फॉर एग्जांपल 5th वाले राउंड में उसने डीटी में 4 मारे थे. मैं वो पूछ रहा हूँ. कितने किल करेगा? नो प्रेडिक्शन नहीं कर रहा. This is simple यार. बाबू से simple. Exactly. Fastest fingers first. Simple. तो माथे में क्लिक करेगा, just write it and you'll get it. Simple. I will see कि कौन सा आंसर जल्दी से आ रहा है. I'm the raid in thank you for the membership buddy.
Shock me that Munchkin's coming into this one with a ton of confidence. But here's the thing, yes, there's history on
Focus करोगे तो you'll remember it, man.
Let's head over to the other
ठीक है,
side
focus
of the
करोगे तो
stage
होगा.
because it has taken Tens almost 3
होगा.
years to get
Don't
back to
worry.
this spot in a global final. And Mike, this could be a massive
Fifth element
achievement for a
पनौती
guy
बोला.
who
कौन
started
बोला
off his
fifth
career
element
in
पनौती?
Valorant white hot.
Yeah, I mean,
Fifth
that's the
element
chosen
revealed
one.
on
You
your
talk about
birthday?
being the chosen one, but
Don't
this
see.
is a player that was
I'll
so
be looking
much
out for
hyped
you.
up, so many questions about.
Bhavya, looking good in
there was a little bit of a
shirt.
drop
Thank
off
you.
in a few iterations of this Sentinels roster, but so
अच्छा, वो
far
shopping
so
काम
good,
आई.
looking absolute. Well, God.
Typo mistake will be considered. हाँ, number बदल दोगे तो कैसे होगा? But typo yeah, चलेगा.
Yeah, but the thing is, he's not playing the same roles. He's not doing the same things. Back then, he could lock Jet, dominate every map, and win every single game. They didn't drop a map on that run. But this time around, TEN's making it to a final. It has been the hard road. It has been every third map, every lower bracket game, and it's been him playing on new roles, becoming so much more of a team player than he was 3 years ago.
Yeah, we have definitely seen
परंपरा जैसी रहेगी वैसे ही.
throughout his career.
Let's have a pole dance and see कौन जीतेगा.
About the squad during yesterday's post-match interview. Let's go ahead and take a listen.
I think this is the best iteration that Sentinels has had for a roster. We work together, we get along, we're great friends, and I think we trust each other, and that's what matters most.
SEN नहीं इस पर उल्टा करते हैं उल्टा करते हैं लास्ट में मैंने वो रखा था GEN.G and SEN let's go
rose back up like a phoenix from the ashes practically because it felt like they were pretty much, dead men walking at one point in time, and now here they are.
Let's have the votes in the chat. Let's go.
It's been 2 years of struggle, 3 years even of struggle.
बोला आपने लोग क्या बात किया मैंने QW बोल क्या बोला Bro, ये frame में अगर pause होता, I have no regrets कि net lag हो रहा है इस वक्त.
But they've taken the time. They've invested in rookie players along with the veterans. They've brought on a coach who has instilled such fantastic fundamentals and it's really it's incredibly cohesive. And Sentinels have never really had that to this extent before.
Yeah, and that's what makes it so impressive, this run that we're seeing from them. But of course, Tens and Sasi have already held global
What's
above their head. But the other 8 players on that stage today have not. And in fact, two of them are here for the first time ever.
Oh yeah. वो तो already है. मैं हर समय करता हूँ.
And it's John QT.
It's a live chat.
It's so incredible because John QT doing this
Simp eclairs, I'm not simpa.
has been utterly impressive.
I just I'm a very admirable. I admire what I see.
To be honest, it pulled straight from the depths of the range.
Advance Shubo John again. Thank you.
Phenomenal
Thank you, man.
But also just in terms of, I guess, his macro kind of input as a controller for GEN.G has been absolutely pivotal.
एकदम perfect है bro.
And on the other side for John QT, this is a guy who has been grinding at it since the beginning. He's played.
और कौन है? That's me and Sherlock. Eclairs आएगी. बस पार्टी देखने. करने आजा.
Even meeting Kaplan back then, and Kaplan gets his chance with Sentinels. He gets his opportunity on tier 1, and for a young IGL, he goes absolutely nuclear. His first ever international.
I don't know. V2 अभी हुआ नहीं है, नहीं V2 होनी. एक बात बता, V2 हो गया क्या?
Of the calling.
I don't think so.
He's so close.
Thank you for 40 hush. Happy birthday in advance, Zeri. Keep growing. Thank you. Wait, when's your birthday? 25th. ये देख लो guys. ये देख लो. दोस्त देख लो.
Popping multi-kill after multi-kill. It is ridiculous what these rookies have achieved.
It has been mind-blowing without a doubt. But another player who has actually been shattering our brains is Zekin, and he's actually standing by with you
love from Nepal. क्यों क्या हुआ? Sideman 69. What's up? Look good in shirt. Thank you, Bhavya. Thank you.
Zekin, welcome to the grand finals. You've had such a great tournament so far. Tell me, what's been the secret and the reason behind your individual success and performance?
I could lie and say that it's hard work and dedication, but the truth is it's all through the SEN bundle. It really gives me the ability and the power to play well. So please go
मुझे क्यों पता नहीं back of the mind पता था यही से कुछ पड़ेगा.
Zelsis ने स्क्रिप्ट लिख के दी थी.
Bro, मुझे इनके sales के ग्राफ देखना है compared to other teams. Difference देखना है. Hard wire कर दिए लोगों को भाई.
I guess Zekin's just had the commission changed in his contract as well.
Yeah, man. Commission change. अच्छा मैं washroom से आया भाई.
In any case, though, folks, there's so much to discuss regarding this game. We genuinely can be up here the entire time. But for now, though, I want to turn the question over to the community. Earlier on, we asked you wonderful people about our MasterCard fan poll. Who do you think is walking away a Masters champion here in Madrid? And it is Sentinels, but you know what? I'll take the 38.
I'll take a 38. I thought it was going to be worse than that, to be honest with you.
I really did.
Yeah, Sentinels are the fan favorite today, but you have to give this GEN.G squad so much credit. I feel like they've silently made a run here at Madrid, beating team after team. No one was super excited about them until suddenly, they're in the upper finals. Oh, they're in the grand finals. This team just plays fantastic, fundamental Valorant at a very high level. All of their individuals are in white-hot form. It's time to stop doubting these guys. They're on the precipice of maybe lifting a trophy today.
Yeah, and I think talking about it being quietly along like the sidelines to the headline, which is Sentinels returning here looking in great form. They have just played some really clean Valorant. It's bread and butter. There's not an awful lot of flair to it, but they've just looked fundamentally solid.
But the thing is, for Sentinels, right, if they were gonna lift a trophy, it would be the hard way. They played every match possible in Americas. They went down to the lower bracket. They played through play-ins. They had a long offseason. This is a team who has really dedicated themselves to the grind. Since the beginning of 2024, they have played every match possible, and it's the reason they're so good.
You know, I have to say, though, something that has been very impressive on the other side of this stage has been Gen.G's, well, overall attitude about this event, just their performance as a whole. It genuinely feels like this thing, something that we have noticed before, like when DRX player, even Paper
number 7 days ka andar aa jayega.
for some reason, these guys are cool as a cucumber.
They look
But
like
it's bad
naturals up
Alexis
there.
Jaldi
It's
खत्म
like,
है
yeah, like it's
Jaldi
like it's not a big shock to
Maybe.
be on the international stage and you know facing off against teams like Sentinels,
Let's go.
Paper Loud.
Bro, second time super chat करने पे दिखी आपको?
And I love how
Super chat.
proactive they are at getting up, at talking their talk, at just.
नहीं, everybody in advance जरी keep growing. ये वाला आया और कुछ नहीं आया. Best भाई, maybe it's glitched or some shit. After doing root after this, no, दोस्तों घर जाऊँ.
Vibe is up. Like,
Party.
who's gonna turn that off?
Well,
Hi Akash, what's up?
Well, actually, I'm really glad you bring that up because then
कितने का match बाकी है? Bro, start होगा.
world champion on
Best
that.
of 5.
It's Sasi. And even though his tournament has been a little up and down, a little topsy-turvy, if you will, Mike, I do feel like at this point in time, you got to lean on guys like Sasi, guys like Zelsis to keep the attitude.
Absolutely, you dive into that experience, but also
Isn't it
Sassy has
sassy?
been heating up. Last few series, been way more impressed with his individual performance, but also his contribution to some of the executions around his utility,
By
which have been,
alag-alag
I'll be honest, the
pronunciation
burning
है
question is
सबके.
not necessarily the numbers he's putting up, it's the value that he's bringing to center.
Yeah, also when he's in the server,
bro,
even if he's not putting up numbers, he's putting up great.
People who like aggressive gameplay will love the agent. Simple बात है. I think he's better. Like, obviously, and even side hold में भी सोचो ना तुम. You can even die reposition from one box to the gens. For example, Acer की बात कर रहा हूँ. You reposition and try again, kill again. भाई बहुत सही है. I think it's a very good. बहुत change होगा bro.
Nice यार.
It just opens up the controller role to aggressive plays. And that will change the meta. For sure. कल आपको 80K का जाओगे कैसे लग रहा है? 80K हो जा. अबे ओ 90 की आंटी हो. घुटने में दर्द है जाके कुछ वो लगा विमल लगा बोल रहा हूँ. वो लगा. क्या बोलते हैं उसको?
Do you know what? We had this conversation before this event started. I was like, I'm not buying it, GB.
Dude,
I'm not buying it. And you're like, just watch.
Yeah.
I'm all in
You
now.
lol तुमने बोला और just पे वही tweet आया.
Oh, okay.
Toxicity capsule पे.
Artist, thank you for the 449. नया एजेंट लड़कियों के जुबान की तरह है. दुनिया में कभी भी रहे अपने वाले की जिंदगी में बहुत कर जाएगी.
क्या ये शो का गाने में नहीं अलग
दुनिया
है
में
क्या?
कहीं भी रहे अपने वाले की जिंदगी में बहुत कर जाएगी. Bro, आप heartbroken हो ना? आप heartbroken हो ना?
Show match
कोई
वाले
नहीं, कोई नहीं.
A trophy. It would be an incredible moment
you come
for
with a sit with a Sigma
their
man.
league,
Don't
for
worry.
their country, and for all 5 members on that
मैंने
stage.
गलती से
Oh
नहीं
boy,
बोला.
I hope you guys feel it. The electricity in this room is palpable. Everyone, I mean, basically the seats are packed. This is going
Bro, I
to
like
be
aggro gameplay, but my
banger,
skill
and
suck.
the wait is over.
Upgraded.
Today,
But the practice
someone's walking
more.
away with the trophy. It's Gen.G versus Sentinels, a best of 5. The Masters Madrid
शो मैच हो गया.
final
हाँ,
starts
you were
right now.
late.
हर्ट बोल रहा हर्ट
ये
ब्रो.
कौन आया दूसरा?
अरे हार्ट. अरे भाई सेम ही तो हुआ भाई.
भाई.
We love you Karan भाई. Love man. तो ऐसा हमको मतलब माइक पढ़ाओ. हाँ मतलब ठीक है मतलब you can hear me right. Thank you to 179. Hi Eclairs. Eclairs? Oh, I saw this video. Sexy video. Right? What video?
Mind Freak's not stopping. He's got to check. He does!
ये भी देखना.
Sentinels
मस्त video.
are going to the grand finals!
It's good to see them back as well.
It's been a while.
Looking back at my career as a
बेटा हुआ क्या
whole,
भाई पता नहीं रे बेटा दिखाई तो
things
नहीं
don't always go your way. It's not always a
नहीं आया
perfect
अभी.
road.
आएगा.
Hopes and dreams of building a dynasty this year left in tatters. The Sentinels are sent home.
They only win a single map in the entire stage. Super disappointing.
That's been the story of their year, really, hasn't it?
crazy video.
Emotional कर रहा है.
What's up?
But I am thankful for the opportunities I've been given. Just the path that has allowed me to be the person, the player
Okay,
I am
done.
today.
ठीक है done. Right. Okay. How's that?
It has been 3 years.
Sentinels take down Newton on map 2 on Haven to take the series to move forward to the grand finals. Newton surely got rocked here by Sentinels.
일단 건강 문제로 되게 힘들었었고요.
That was back in
힘들었고 포기하고 싶었던 순간은 당연히 엄청나게 많았지만
Why this video is a well shot, man.
결국에 끝까지 제가 프로를 시작했었던 첫 이유가 이제 엄청나게 큰 무대에서 우승이었기 때문에
History for Korean Valorant as Gen.G 13-3 Sentinels. They booked their spot in the grand final.
Estamos aquí en directo en Masters Madrid. Los fans acuden del mundo entero.
What are the maps? अभी V2 हुआ नहीं मेरी जान.
I'm the IGL.
Are you planning to make it a pro? Is that
Yeah, that's the plan.
I actually came here from the United States to come see Masters. First Korean team in the grand finals.
crazy भाई.
진짜 너무 팬이에요.
US Madrid?
공부하러 왔다가 원래 한국으로 3월에 가려고 했는데 급하게 꺾어가지고 성길.
ये बंदा मुझे बढ़िया लगा. देखना.
이거 먼치킨 선수 신발.
You got shoes from Munchkin. You got a neck flip for I think Karen. I think Karen. देखना.
옷백에 안 가져오셨다가지고.
텍스처 के हाँ neck pillow.
개꿀. 오 감사합니다.
일단 저희가 팀 창단 첫 초기에 되게 저희들끼리 친목을 중요시했어요.
특징을 잘 살린다.
저희가 운이나 그런 게 아닌 진짜 피땀 나는 노력과 그리고 마음속에 쌓여져 있던 응어리들이 를 전부 다 해소하면서 좋게 되는 걸 알아주셨으면 좋겠습니다.
Mentally बहुत boost हो गया उनका. They already have wrecked this
I always
matchup.
kind of dreamed about having Kaide at an event, being able to watch me win it. Just the fact that she's present here now, it means a lot to me.
क्या बात?
This match is redemption
क्या बात?
for us.
I've been a fan of 10 since 2021 when I watched them in Reykjavik.
Trio Sentinels, I'm saying, I'm calling it.
Go Sentinels, Sun City.
मिस हो गई है, but it's okay. अर्श भाई, thank you man. But एक और ना फर्स्ट वाला तो देखा मैंने, सेकंड वाला नहीं देखा, मैं आया नहीं रे.
So meticulous.
젠지 화이팅, 대왕제.
아직 자랑스러울 순 없다 생각하고요.
Then the fifth element is air, which is the love your mother gives you, and their singing is like air, calming, smooth and lovely. Keep it up, bro. And you are the best content creator I know. All the best, bro. Thank you, Aaron. Thank you, मेरी जान.
May the best team win.
Thank you. It really means a lot, man. क्या बात है रे? Thank you. Means a lot.
Hello everyone.
मैं emotional कर दिया.
Todos Madrid. Es un placer estar aquí con todos
फिर से आ गया.
vosotros. Aquí a Madrid llegaron los 8 mejores equipos, los más en forma, representando a 4 regiones. Y ahora es el gran momento. Es el momento que todo el mundo esperaba. Y la pregunta, ¿estáis listos? Bienvenidos a la gran final del Masters Madrid.
Oh भाई, the trophy भाई.
जो ट्रॉफी में भी क्लोव का वो है.
Yeah.
Bro, purple.
ना आज भी नहीं छोड़ा इस बंदे ने.
Exactly, Tushar. That's true. Both teams are deserving this time. अच्छा लग रहा है. दोनों जो टीम्स आई है ना फाइनल्स में एकदम परफेक्ट टीम्स आई है.
I think this is the first trophy, honestly, which is.
इस बार इसलिए ज़्यादा मजा आ रहा है.
ग्रैंड से ज़्यादा ब्यूटीफुल ज़्यादा लग रहा है भाई.
चाहिए था कि इजी पहुंचे और वो
फाइनल
में पहुंची थी. बहुत वो हुआ था मुझे.
प्यार to you from coffee. प्यार back to you. Thank you. Kaplan. Woo.
Exactly, Panoti OP. Stream गया क्या? एक सेकंड.
कौन सा? स्ट्रीम ऑन ना?
यार मेरे स्ट्रीम कितने दिक्कत होती है ब्रो, आई एम सो डाउन.
वो प्लेस दिखा रहे वे. बस ग्रैंड दिख रहा है भाई. टेक्सचर बोला, टेक्सचर. लाकिया. भाई ये लाइन में बैठने का मतलब ब्रो क्रेजी. पूरा कैरन भाई बहुत कसम. जो आपने क्लब ओपन किए थे बहुत जरा वापस बोलना, जो नोट करना भूल गई थी. टॉय रूम एंड सबका क्लब, ये तो बस दैट्स, एंड कैंटीन, ये 3. थैंक यू 200 साइनाइड. कल सेन रही है, खेल सेंड रही है, जी फट मेरी रही है. अच्छा जीत जाए बस ब्रो. फिंगर्स क्रॉस्ड, फिंगर्स क्रॉस्ड. लेट्स गो. Oh, you don't see that? This bump up boom. क्या टाइमिंग. रेजिडेंट सिटिंग इन कैफे और मेरे सामने एक कपल है, वो लड़की रो रही है, मेरे को हंसी आ रही है. Oh my God, I don't know what to do.
Only one will hold a trophy over their head, and it's now time to determine who walks away as the inaugural champion of the season. Is it the America's #1 or the Pacific #1? We're ready for war.
It's been over 1,000 days since Sentinels
कैफे में है ना?
hit a grand final stage at an international event after grinding it out, finding opportunities for year after year. They've made it back, but they're up against Gen.G, a team that has already made history, the first Korean team to make it to a grand finals and a chance to win the first trophy for their region.
And here is your Omen map select, and we're going to see what we're playing in here, and a smart decision for Gen.G. They have both of the bands. They decided to get rid of Lotus as well as Sunset. Good match for the Sentinels.
Starting out on Breeze as well, maybe looking for
100 देव भाई. क्या इंडिया में ऐसा इवेंट नहीं देख पाऊंगा, बाहर जाना पड़ेगा. ऐसा क्राउड, ऐसा वाइब. It's very tough to have this. I still feel this production, yeah, ऐसा लेवल का होना is still tough.
Going to be
in India.
Epic battle between two teams that not only have crossed paths before, obviously,
it's not impossible. It's tough.
These squads, they're really trying to see where are the margins of victory. Because neither team, I'm suspecting, is going to be giving anything up. But I'm really looking at that Breeze to be the tone setter of this game, just like what Sentinels did to Paper X yesterday on Lotus.
I think the tone setter, but then you've got to look towards Split. The question marks that have arisen recently around Sentinels. Actually, this doesn't even feel loaded for Gen.G now. Can they ride on that previous victory once again?
Kaplan did say that Sentinels were ready for anything, that give them Breeze, give them Icebox, they just want to play. They're trying to focus more on their own game today, and that's the same focus that Gen.G said thereafter. Still, it's going to be brutal. Back-to-back BO5s, game after game for the Sentinels. Well, Gen.G has had time to study their opponent and prepare for this rematch.
But one has to wonder, though, that lower bracket run, right, gives you the confidence, especially taking out a Paper X team that I think we're just shooting out of their minds.
अभी स्टार्ट हो रहा है. तू किससे बात करी, फोन से बात कर रही है?
मैं रास्ते में वाला पता करूं क्या अपडेट है.
ओके, कुछ नहीं, अभी स्टार्ट हो रहा है गेम. आजा तू, आजा घर पे, आजा फिर आजा.
Whether or not that now, you know, kind of puts them in a position to be ready for what Gen.G is going to pull out here in the grand final.
That was the 40 Rishant. By Lotus or Sunset ban sale is done. I don't know, man. Lotus तो रखना चाहिए. I mean, ना Sunset शायद उन्होंने ban कर दिया होगा ना.
As an IGL at this level, he played Ascension before.
Breeze bind Ascent split by Icebox.
Managed to keep up the calls.
At least we have split, but that's fourth map, bro. They have to nail one to at least get there.
That's the question. We're into the agent select, and there's no surprises. Both teams returning to their same comps, but I imagine Sentinel's going to have a new game plan today, Mike.
I mean, the other thing being there's some tape now for this Gen.G composition. There's an opportunity to go back and study where things went wrong, where there's some possibilities or opportunities to really make some impact on the side of Sentinels.
But we know that the Pacific teams really do like this breeze. They like to play aggressive. They like to carry loose.
I think the strong suit for Gen.G in their last match was how disruptive they were in their post-plants fighting forward, not letting Sentinels play the set structure they love to play. Sentinels, honestly, I feel like have a chance to kind of get dragged into the chaos here by Gen.G with this comp. It's going to be tough for them to take home Breeze, though.
Well, this is it. It's now time for the Madrid Grand Final. And let's go ahead and send it over to your casters. It's your boys, Bren and Sideshow.
Thank you very much. Let's get this one started in the Madrid arena. What a stage that's been set up by the scintillating SEN City, trying to pave that road for a bit of redemption.
No, I did not.
They got the pride of Pacific on the other side and a hell of an advantage.
Channel 109, love to you and Eclair. Dono Pune aao kabhi. Sure, man, sure.
Try and get through.
Sure.
And it starts off here on Breeze. A rematch of our upper bracket finals. And this was the decider. Instead of to close, it's now to open. Side swap though. So what can SEN learn? They barely played any defense the last times that these two teams clashed. There's footage out there. And another thing to note, Bren, Gen.G won all 6 pistols last time they played. That's an almost insurmountable advantage.
Something that's got to be turned around if you are Sentinels heading into these series. They've mentioned that they're putting a lot of focus on themselves, not too much on the counter-stratting. I think that might be wise as well. Breeze is going to be a map that really comes down to a bit of form factor. Can you hit your shots? Can you try and take down the big dogs that is Gen.G? Because they got some heavy hitters. Munchkin now setting up for the wall. Looks like a bit of an A split.
Going straight into John QD's setup.
John QT just crouched behind this one. Still flash. Molly coming through. Trip as well. And the counter play in order. There it is. Trip kill. Never seen that one before, at least on the big stage. Here it is, though. It's slowed down Gen.G to a crawl. Lakia in through the back of the site, though, and there's the response, the return of firepower. Zelsis left to pick up those pieces, but already a site has been gained and granted. Shot dart kills. 2 versus 2.
As Gen.G have to return to grab this spike. Zeken's gone to make the play, wrapping all the way around. He's got a Sheriff favored for long-range fights. And that shock not quite as successful as the prior. Sassy's been locked out and has given away his position, and Caron, new to the big stage, so aware, but he's missed the time.
Just barely. From ranked to rookie to tier 1 stage to the chance to lift the trophy, Caron.
Zekan has to come forward.
Like he might take that first contact dart.
Okay, they know about Zekan now.
Util Sassy finding it difficult to really get himself into the position. Zekan walking wide. Now the dart finally ready, clearing it.
Clears the left
one position here, but time's starting to work and tick against them. A face from all of them. On top now, Sassy versus Lakia. And they're all players against one another. It's Lakia who cleans it up with a pistol.
And another one of those pistol rounds going the way of Gen.G. The individual skill on this team is so high. Even after you see this ridiculous opener for John QD. Clearly anticipating.
He was also vulnerable. His trap ka damage ka pada dekha.
They couldn't capitalize on it. Lakia, one of those players with a lot of focus on it. Was there to open up global events in Valorant. And is here now at our most recent, looking in incredible form.
Looking like he wants to have that second shot of revenge. I mean, he's already got it the first time in the upper bracket. Now a chance to really knock them down and deep. Now there's a flash play here with a util. What's happening on multiple sections here with util.
Push down holes. Push down holes.
Trying to squeeze them now with the drone close quarters. Combat might be in order, but again, there's that long sight line, and team's finally coming through with the right clicks. Finally,
oh my God, Sassina can't
shot that's pulled down, maybe a bit frantic in terms of that approach. Sassy getting ahead of himself. Zelsis out wide. Still going to be playing his life now.
Then there's a gun now.
Feels a little bit like a gun was missed there because the spike was dropped, and yet TenZ is going for a re-push elbow, almost anticipating that Gen.G would pick the timing to rotate, but they had to recover that spike and had to be cautious doing so. As TenZ read this play perfectly though, Guardian in hand, and the rest of Gen.G are coming towards him.
Wouldn't this be something here? And he's going to be hearing it. Again, the rumble of the footsteps. He tries to take the timing just before anybody was set up for it. And they run him down. All grouped up now. 3 players. Munchkin taking that forward angle. And what could have been a possibility now is just looking just more unlikely.
Zelsis with the Outlaw. Everybody dies in a single shot, but it's a 1v3.
He's already been spotted out. Beautiful work from the IGL. So 3 players surviving. Making it nice and clean here for Gen.G.
2x कर ले bro, 2x, Twitch में 2x होता भी नहीं है भाई. I can refresh it if you want.
Situation, they've already played SEN on this map here, they absolutely trounced them.
Twitch bro.
That was a dismantling. One that had Dappling claiming full responsibility for the choice to end up here. Had no choice whatsoever when it came to the grand finals. With Gen.G having that double.
No, that's voting before we even saw that. That's a
heading into the bonus round. Meteor not too far away from being able to get close to his Yoru ult, which is super effective to be able to get into these sites. Even the information alone, little jump up, Zekken.
Yeah, he's pushed up deep here. Not too much to support him, not too much to trade him, but he sees it, hears it, and there's the kill. Collected onto Munchkin, but it's offset immediately onto the other side of the map. No fast pace increase here from Gen.G. Happy to just play for that pick, play for the orb, and now slow it down once more.
And not prioritizing the orb on Meteor, as I suspected they might, to try to get the dimensional drift online.
Zekken is playing for control.
Instead, just going for texture. And SEN have been picking these kind of timings in the first 2 rounds to go for little explorations to see if they can get some more info.
No information on the rotation.
Instead, though, Zekken and Zelsis doubling up over towards A, anticipating that this would be a retake. Just confident that John could hold down the other side.
Just that, though, massive map control that's been lost here for Sentinels. You can feel it just through the positioning of Sassy. He's having to watch halls in case that lurk comes through with 40 seconds left. For Gen.G now, fully grouped up. Starting to hit into this side. The John QT is going to be sitting side by with his rifle. Might have to try and put a stop to this one, but it's difficult. Well, adversaries to try and overcome here. Still not showing his hand. Dart, potential there to set that one up, but finally a few shots fired and Rattle Texture's been creeping and crawling up onto the angle. Finally there and releases it. The trigger straight to the dome there.
Form is so consistent. I know, right?
To the back of the site. 2 left standing here for Sentinels.
अभी तक देखा ही नहीं है बे कि इनका ऐसा लगे कि
position.
form नहीं
Gotta watch that
है.
one though. Yes, second. And that's 8 seconds left. A round-winning play perhaps, but now a safe plan position for Meteor. Tucked right behind the pillar. We'll be able to get the extension into the round, but can he survive the 1v2? Already through and second.
Oh boy,
Nasty work there.
Zekken deadlifting the team.
Bonus at
Zekken got shut down completely.
Zekken is deadlifting the team, भाई. क्या सीन है?
But you can't keep Zekken
भाई
down
बहुत
for
beauty
long.
होती है सब.
What we saw
Zekken
him
बंद
do
हो
to
गया तो क्या होगा
Paper
टीम
Rex,
का?
he tore them to pieces. 3 out of 4 of the maps, he was
I hope
clearly
कोई
the
और
best
step कर
player
जाएगा
on the
तब Zekken
server.
बंद हो जाएगा.
Dominating not just on Raze, as he
Hero
has been
Jinx
doing
by
all year,
Ashmit ने
but also
करवाया.
finding his form and his footing
मैंने
on
नहीं
Jet,
किया.
especially with rifle in hand.
मैंने नहीं किया.
The timing on the cloudburst dropping
मुझे
just
मत
the
बोलो.
perfect moment to deny the plant. Grabbing 2 on the back of it as well. Enormous play, and also demonstrating once more, Bren, that SEN are looking to play this defense aggressively. Not at the beginning of the round, not trying to force the fights, but looking for those mid-round timings to soak up a flank or a bit more info. And Zekken is going to be crucial to that.
It's a good adjustment as well, something to just upset those timings. But Gen.G, they play really close together.
Look at this. Drone into elbow really makes it feel like Zekken could be pushing behind this. So everybody on Gen.G scared. Instead, the double push coming down halls. Great distraction play from Sassy.
ये आगे वाला गलती नहीं कर रहे. ये लोग कंट्रोल के लिए actually खेल रहे हैं.
Towards the one side.
Nice one, please.
Blade
Thank you.
Storm. Running them through, and the IGL dropped. And now a scurry and scatter. Everybody running over towards that A side, seeing if they can at least reinforce Meteor's position. He's going to be tucked close.
Can they get a double face going with Zekken updrafting? Instead,
What's the late
just choosing
call?
to face it.
TP would get
One's double door mid.
out from that one. Still, Lackey is also getting a move on through.
But technically side by side एक ही बंदा है.
Look, play in that position. Meteor going to be
Nice
cleaned up
Meteor
there
done.
with the trade still. A tap. No one forced out wide. Lackey though gaining that
भाई
kill
वो
and
तो
closing the
respect
door
नहीं
in
करेंगे.
front of him. Neural theft. Given the info. Texture. Now the emphasis placed on him. A dash to the side here, but a pull on line, not half. Onto the spike. Could be a big difference maker. Could be a massive one, in fact.
I think time के
ये कौन सा पोस्टर खेल रही है लोग?
Right now, picking them apart, the threads unraveling. Leave it at just John QT, but again, the time ticking away. It's just far too late for it. Gen.G.
Bro, that post plant.
Onto that third.
Main से Viper split कर रहा.
Not even able to secure the rifle, which could have
और
made a
वो
huge
वहाँ से
difference
shout
for
out मार
Sentinel's
रहा.
economy.
और vulnerable वो भी था.
If he had been able to keep it, perhaps they would have still been able to buy into the next. I love the play at the beginning of the round from SEN. I think it's really smart. Fake like seconds pushing in one direction, get the pick over towards Hall.
ये post plant के लिए कोई ready नहीं है भाई. ये क्या post plant है भाई?
With his ult and get the plant down. And he essentially did that just all on
crazy
his own.
post plant. That was the 40 Supri. 10 zoom is better than 10's KO. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. Agreed.
Much more difficult to clean up. And SEN's retake protocols do not look as good here as on some of their other maps.
Definitely tell it's a map that's just been, less honed over time. From Sentinels, just missing a jump there. I mean, a deep dart, I believe, broken early, so Zekken didn't want to take the peak timing. So they're just holding down towards elbow. For Gen.G again, happy to play this one nice and slowly.
I believe Texture's positioning, he would have heard G.E.N.G use the aggressive cam over towards B. And that info may well get relayed to the rest of the team. Yeah, you can see it being pinged out here actually on the mini-map. And so they're expecting the stack to be over towards mid and A.
Incredibly deep positioning here. Hunter's Fury going to be offloaded from this particular position. That's Lakia returning it, see if he can get a kill, but only the one tag, spotting out the positioning of Zelsis. Interesting usage of the ult with 50 seconds left now. Starting to make their way and meander over towards that B side. Cosmic Divide will cut this one up nicely.
Paul aimed for where G.E.N.G has been anchoring in previous rounds. And this composition has so many different ways of getting into B. The Jet and the Yoru, very difficult to deny, especially when you have so many smokes online. That pit did not cover the spike.
Oh, and a lot of respect as well being showcased as well to a weaker buy of Sentinels, but see what damage he can do. He's still with the rifle in his hand. They found the first one, but again, a lot to get through. It's murky territory of light onto the B site with that pit, but they really wrangled control of this one. They found care of it. The player that needs to fall to really stand a chance into this one. Yes, it doesn't cover it. Texture alive and kicking, working his way around, but he's being found. Sassy drops him. And one player left to stand as Lakia crouched, cowering. He cannot face him.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. That was the 400 Kirat bhai. Gen.G for the win. Sen kal. Yo, Kirat bhai. आपको तो मेरी टीम में रहना था यार. Yo, मयंक भाई भी उस टीम में, आप भी उस टीम में, मेरे आधी चाठी उस टीम में, मेरे मॉड्स भी उस टीम में. क्या सीन? Guys, Sen वाले थोड़ा बजो यार चैट में. जीते हैं भाई.
All of these Gen.G players dying whilst looking the other way. Not being able to use the eco advantage that they had. And actually the pit there ended up...
Let's go, yeah. ये दिखना चाहिए. Sen for the win, guys. Let's go.
But certainly one that Sen can take to the bank.
They will be moving forwards now. Plenty of money left waiting. And a lot of equipment comes with it. A full weaponry. Zekken so damn aggressive. Now... Seems to have an inkling that maybe Karen's there, possibly from a cam aggressively getting broken.
Yeah, for sure. G.E.N.G's cam got broken in that spot. Now he knows where Garon basically is. The rest of Gen.G working their way up mid. One of the things that Sen said in their press conference was it was difficult playing against Gen.G, hard to isolate your ones when they travel around in such a pack. But Gen.G are running a 1-3-1 default here. Smoking it up, looking to take a little bit of mid. But Tens has gone walking all the way down. Good info for his team.
That's fantastic info. He's going to be hearing the scurry of the footsteps from Munchkin, maybe even seeking to punish, but he's going to be calling this now for his team. Look at this.
Sassy starts to go.
Yeah, good maneuvers all around the map. Can really follow those sound cues and follow them well straight towards the B side. It's going to be setting up for that B split. Through tunnel.
Tens has got to be careful here not to overflank. He just needs to play to contain. He grabs one.
Nice, let's go!
And the heads will roll before that space gains. And guess what? Gen.G just sent rattling now. Oh, the wave! So something to say still. Only one blade left. Rest of them finding it into the back wall, but there's the refresh and shut down. Traded time.
Bro, एक knife
really quite low. Only 11 seconds left. It's going to be barely.
You're just like me, you know. Have you seen my clips?
He might just have some time spare, barely a second. And yes, we're going to get it here. But Sentinel, surely don't let this one
start with the 179 artist. Send for the win. Gen.G
is going to be able to reposition slightly.
That is the energy.
Really weak. It's got so wide. Zelsis needs to be ready. Caron! The movement impeccable, the aim on top. And he's brought it to a 1v1. Yes, damage has been done, but this guy, from rank to superstardom all the way on the grand stage, he does not seem phased at all. Zekken to face him now.
Clutch hoga.
Again, slow walking onto the angle. The noise and information just being cut away entirely. It could just come down to chance. Cloudburst straight up into the air. Zekken defusing. Drops down by taking it one! Karen,
bro.
A menace to him! The Scourge of Sentinels rips away the chances of that round.
That's an absolutely monstrous, heartbreaking 1v3. And the aim and the precision is pretty natural.
ये fight करने का point क्या है मैं समझ नहीं रहा हूँ. This 1v1 is shit, bro.
Ripping off heads. Yes, the timing on the trade is not perfect. It's not a double swing from Zen, but they don't expect the guy to be holding that and winning that.
Discipline problem है भाई.
Karen is just that guy. I mean, he just seems unshaken throughout this entire tournament, throughout all of kickoff. Doesn't matter the obstacles that you've thrown at the guy. The entire team as well have just been persevering. Sassy.
No, don't peek Sassy.
Gonna have a hell of a lot to deal with here. Drone. It's all the info he's looking for. Possibly seeing multiple targets. Now that has a fury of his own. That is going to be let rip. And look at the target!
Oh, shot!
Just cleave right through him.
What a perfect counter to what Gen.G were going for. Immaculate stuff from Sen. And still throughout all of this, they're looking to go aggressive in other places. Tens has gotten deep. He's going to be able to hear rotations. I think that's such a pivotal part of Sen playing in this finals. Gen.G love to rotate around the map on their attack side and their defense side, getting people into good positions like that for info. Impeccable.
Seems like a clear game plan, just disrespecting them.
But also Sassy really.
400 clutch balls the Gen.G for the Vincent cut.
You saw him get the tackle.
हमें 3 बंदे मरे. किधर भाई आप बोले कि 3 बंदे मरे देख लो.
The fact that there was only one there.
देख लो भाई.
Clearly a better read than it appeared.
हाँ मैं भी भाई celebrate के भाई जल्दी नहीं करूँगा celebrate.
Celsius, the bodyguard, playing inside the smoke, making sure that there's no punish in sight when Sassy was ulting.
Yeah.
Bro, मतलब side आने से डर रहे क्या scene है? ले.
Gen.G are just going to go for a save here. After
side
Karen got them a 1v3 to start their economy flourishing. Sen making sure it dampens just slightly. I don't know whether they saw Zekken's operator this round.
I am the hunter.
He interacts with it very much because he went for the peak double doors at the beginning. I have a feeling that Gen.G don't know that this is online. You can see he hasn't even shot a bullet. So that could certainly be another twist in the tail as we head into the next.
They're not revealing the hand that they have purchased that one. They might be able to check the money at least in the follow-up now into this round, but yeah, here's that play before as well. I mean,
it's so lovely.
Vulnerability as well.
Yeah, especially when Celsius throwing the snake bite.
Real nice.
Zekken is going to be here to try to receive this hit if it comes through.
Nice back and forth.
He's taking a gander through double doors, at least looking like he wants to. Wall.
I feel like this is going to be so difficult when Meteor has his Yoruba online.
Okay.
5 tags though.
Found
control of mid. Now Karen is playing a really far back position here. Just seeking to contain. Oh my god. Against the wall. Could just be walking straight into it. Shot missed though. It's a jiggle. Guess what? The entirety of the site has been gained. Given up entirely here just from that dimensional drift. Out of it now. Meteor with the plant.
And this is
securing
brutal.
of a texture.
This is brutal. You're going to end up having pulls on this. You've got people running. You know, Munchkin's got lineups that he can throw. Off-site post-plants, buy time for post-plant lurks to come through, and this is the game plan for Gen.G. Sen are not in a position to play this quickly. They have to clear so many areas and then put pressure so deep to punish Karen and Munchkin.
Already the lineup sailing across. Dart
what do you need to defend this?
Onto multitudes of targets. Again, this all causing issues. And it is too much 12 cups, too much to clear. Ults rattled off here. Texture from the high ground, eventually traded. Now the flash, pop flash, round the corner, Tens. It was all dodged. Meteor! Massive play. Zekken sticking inside the cage. Broken. Destroyed and dropped.
Bro, ये post plant तो impossible है. Literally impossible है.
It all began just how long it took Sen to really get their ground, get started onto the retake.
Frankly, the push into main, I have no problems with. Ten's doing a great job, but how is Meteor turning this and still getting a double kill out of it?
ये मतलब होना नहीं चाहिए.
If you remember back to the defense side pistol that Sen ran on this map against Gen.G.
अगर Meteor मर जाता ना यहाँ पे तो 2 लोग नहीं मरते, तो probably शायद ही हो
just
जाता.
getting flashbacks of that again. The Gen.G
There could have been a guy who could have
so
picked
skilled
mid and covered
demonstrated that all
in the
year.
defuse, but
You
Meteor
think you have
is
dead to rights? You simply do not.
Slight edge being held now for Gen.G. Rounds have been oscillating wildly back and forth. follows the trends. It's Sen's turn. Gen.G playing quite split up though. 2 players. Texture and Caron.
Hey, yo!
Dynamic duo. Making
Why,
waves.
bro?
See if they can do any damage. At least focusing on that. That was a potential reclear being called there by Sen, and let's just go even.
No flash peek being used there, so that was just a dry double swing. 1 for 1. And Munchkin's wall not going to be available to them if they hit A, so that puts more pressure on Caron now. But he still has the ult to be able to work with, so not a major problem for Gen.G.
Aggressive Tens is holding this angle. Not a far back position. He wants to hold them before they can even get themselves into the choke.
क्या ये flash करेगा?
Down, deep dart, potential setup.
करेगा.
He got the sound, na? Sound.
If that dart had been broken, he was looking to flash peek in there and make the play to win the round. The time is getting so low. If they can play in front of the Cosmic Divide, oh, Sassy goes down.
Head rips clean off, dart through into the back. Cosmic Divide gives him the perfect exit strategy here. Pop flash through, but Texture was aware of it. Facing away, or at least dodging it.
Default वाला बंदा नहीं.
And any chances for Sentinels into this round?
सोचो default वाला बंदा भी ज़िंदा रहता ना, bro. ये pop flash में बोल निकल के अपने 2 मारे था. अगर
Gen.G swing करता ना तो हो जाए.
Pounding control.
Commanding position there. Having lost the Viper early on, to still be able to deal with that A main aggression and come out on top is pretty excellent. Gen.G, we're talking about the fact that their composition, they're happier with it on the attack side, or at least people expect them to do more on the attack side with this comp. That was what blew us all away when Sen played against Gen.G last. Now we're really seeing how comfortable they are in these spots. It doesn't all have to be fast execs with the Jet and the Yoru.
Just peek and it's like one tap.
The weaponry.
Oh, no way.
Get out.
True.
He's spotting Texture.
Plenty more players though. Texture spotted in.
What? Texture देखा उसको?
QT, last one left, slowly being hunted.
देखा ही होगा.
Push back. The enemies and adversaries, so if they do keep at least 1 gun into the round, but already you're looking at almost similar scenes here. Here's that opening, trying to reach
क्या मारा था bro? Zekin को मुंह दिखाने की जरूरत नहीं.
Unbelievable shot onto Munchkin, but the trade's still coming through. The level of quality in terms of the rifling in this match is unbelievable.
He saw
we didn't get to see it in the upper bracket final between these two teams.
Not even flash.
Sen talked about, Kaplan in particular mentioned, the atmosphere was bad when they began that game, and they crumbled on split. It set the entirety of the series off on a bad note, and Sen, though they tried to recover it on Lotus, ended up going out in a flop.
Super hard game, man.
Now we are
super hard game. Guys, please like this stream,
really
guys.
Nice shots.
And if you're new, please subscribe. Let's go.
Making it more of a game that's about how they play the macro and how prepared Gen.G are, rather than just...
Guys, focus on this.
That's the first step, right? To conquer Gen.G, you kind of just need to be matching pound for pound with the aim.
And man, how difficult that is, because Texture, Meteor, Caron are all...
I think
Kolkata is the best players in the world right now. In terms of form, they might be
here for
like all 3 in the top 5. I don't know who else you would put up there, because you watch Texture, Meteor or Caron in a 1v1 against anybody else in this tournament, you have to favor them.
Yeah, you do. I mean, they're just cerebral. The way they move, instinctual in nature, really. The way they tackle and handle a lot of those clutches, and just the aim and the movement on top of it. It's all there, perfect package for a lot of those players. So that is the first obstacle that Sen have to remove. Getting that confidence back, at least. Making moves now towards mid, though, here. Creeping once more and crawling.
It's a kill trip, but with no one really to play off it here.
All given up, so Meteor once more building up towards Dimensional Drift. On his way through, he'll be able to clear out most of this side as well. Basically, the human drone just spotting out these trips. Kill QT is there onto the angle in time. Gets the punish onto Lakia.
John was late, but still he killed her.
A chance really for him to
nice one.
No, the crosshair placement. Wasn't expecting that one. The deep contact play and push out from Sentinels.
Sentinel now knows that back end पे जितने लोग हैं उनको मार दो.
Yeah, definitely. They're realizing the fact that Caron and Munchkin are going to be playing in very passive positions.
Nice, Viper मार गया. अब जो लोग साइड पे.
Isolate Munchkin, who's so far away. And yes, this has taken a lot of time, but it's set them up in a great situation to win the round.
Time anymore for Munchkin. Meteor, Texture have to go absolutely massive, but he's instantaneous there with the trade shut down in time.
See?
GG बोल दिया भाई.
De-adapting.
To make it that repeat.
Delay कितना है? Delay नहीं है.
Time these two teams clashed here. That 4th one on the board. Steadily,
Oh, हाँ,
slowly
देखा,
but
देखा,
surely
देखा.
chipping away, trying to make it even at the half.
Bro, he was actually late.
After the kill,
kill was very good.
This repush, not looking to try to go for the retake at all.
Oh my
Fully
God,
waiting
some
to try to flush out Karen and Munchkin before they ever go towards site. It's a great adaptation. It shows that they understand how Gen.G are playing the post plans.
देखा. See, they're adapting.
This is the
they knew कि उनको background ज़्यादा आगे clear करना है, side पे ज़्यादा लोग नहीं होते.
You know, we'll forget about the last 2 times they played it.
Yeah, I mean, they've had their confidence knocked there as well. Towered out just from the way that the map veto ended up shaking out. Wasn't the first map that they ended up picking. Deep Dhar here, Texture. Want to take advantage of this one, but it's broken. Sassy. Second. Hello. Spots it. Up in the air. It's all about the reactions. Follow through there. Just a Clove and a shorty. Defending the area and teammates flooding back in.
Oh, good, bhai.
All to his avail. Munchkin, though, has managed to get himself a gap into the A site. The spike has been dropped down into the center of the mid, and it's all down to the individual plays. You can see Karon also thinking about the same thing here, and Munchkin. Full territory gain down into mid for Sen, but they...
Bro, no one's watching here. Hello?
Every single angle here, and guess what? Plenty of backs facing away from them! Karon! It's majestic! But just like that, turned away, ripped away. What should have been a slam dunk.
Not watching Nest. Fuck.
Left looking in every possible direction, barely able to get it, but they do in the end.
Karon with another.
और स्ट्रीम भी हग रही है भाई. क्या है रे? ये देखो. GG's. F. Stream going.
Oh, quickly. And get into positions where their players can pull off.
Free kill, bhai. Literally free kill.
Final round, Zek glass cannon operator.
Bro, what did Karen
watching
do,
here as
bro?
he tries to take contact.
Dodging that initial wave of utility. Won't be too many targets.
Now, once more, Brent.
Because mid पे 3 लोग
Sassy
focused है जो
drones
जरूरत
out
नहीं
through
है.
B main,
Because
making it feel like
Frontal,
perhaps there's some
Sassy
level of
पता नहीं कहाँ
aggression
देख रहा
happening
है.
over there. They're trying to prompt the reactions
Sassy
out
के साथ भी जो था
of
John Cutie वो
This
भी
team is
tense
so
को देख रहा था
smart.
technically.
They wait for a full commitment before
Because
they
watching
decide to do
tens
stuff like that.
in a way.
And Munchkin's the playmaker actually here, making his way all the way up through halls. It's not a full commitment on the A split just yet.
Karen
Quiet, trying to make a play or get some info.
What is
Does like to take the initiative though.
नहीं मतलब वो it is throw. ये तो वाला throw था. तो देखना मतलब वो mains नहीं देख रहे थे.
Potentially the
Then
flash
no
there, I
one,
believe in
they
his
had
hands,
no
but
one stationed at B.
thinking twice about it.
Just Zekan watching elbow.
Pure silence. They're
तो side
letting
नहीं देखा तब भी
Sentinels
वो लोग
stew,
tunnel push
hoping
नहीं
that they
देख
make a mistake.
No real reaction though from Sen.
वही वो कोई गलती होती है तभी वैसे हो जाता है ना. गलती तो हुई है वरना वो 3 कैसे मार देगा.
Into defensive aggression.
Now the drone. At least should trigger that reaction with the knife down. Cancels it! Reactions!
Thank you, Zekan,
there
bhai.
from Zekan. Repositions there with a dash, but might want another go. I think still with the door opened wide, he realises it is back. He's opened to 2 different directions.
Sassy watching
He's
all
got
the
to
deep.
try and watch this one here, at least get some help from the rest of his team. Gen.G are moving into the opposite side of the map.
Yeah, they're going towards Zelsis, who's reinforced with John Cudie's utility.
The players haven't budged. Snared into space. Zelsis hearing that one broken. Now wants to take the fight to him. Out wide, onto the wall here, Karon. He's worked and wiggled his way into the back of the side again. Back to it, reload! Oh my! 7 seconds left with the spike drop down. Sentinel surely
Nice, that's it. Let's go.
Indeed they are. No chances here in the final round of this first half.
Let's go. 7-5. ठीक है अच्छा.
So maybe.
Like considering the last breeze with Sentinels play जिसमें पट्टी किए थे वो completely अच्छा.
A much more competitive opening to this game on a map where most would write them off. Gen.G dominated this map when the sides were flipped last time we saw it.
जो मैंने बोला वो कस्टम बोला.
Dodged the drone, used
मतलब उस इंग्लिश में बोला मैंने हिंदी बोला.
Punished the player coming in. There was a trip there onto Texture. He had to kind of adjust in mid-air, and Zelsis caught him, plucked him out the air like a butterfly.
Absolutely insane.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Guess what? Plenty more left to go. Breeze, let's send it down to the analyst to discuss everything so far.
Bro, 2 minutes. Nice. Guys, देखो.
What a way to start things off, but let's just jump right into it. Our Verizon high-speed moment of the match came in the first half. We had multiple, as a matter of fact. It was kind of, your choice, pick of the litter here, Hypoc, because Zekan, this kid's putting on a show today.
Yeah, I mean, just looks so clean time and time again in these high-pressure scenarios as well. Last alive here, like back against the wall to try and find a bailout round to really try and recover this. We're so used to seeing him now in this scenario.
And it's ridiculous because this guy just turned 17 in his first international final. He had that birthday while he was here in Spain. And the journey for this guy has been long. When we first saw him internationally, he was only 17 years old, playing with Exet on stage. At the time I talked to, his parents were there with him, going along to Istanbul, but they've been with him the whole way. This is a picture from Americas of his grandma out with him, supporting in the crowd. He's a young guy, but he's had his family all the way behind him throughout his journey here in Valorant. And now he's at a point where he's in an international final and really in that discussion for best player in the world.
Yeah, what's so impressive here about Zekin is just not only does he carry himself like an absolute pro, but the man is just so meticulous in the server high puck. But he's going to need to continue to output more if this team wants to get back into it.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, Josh was leading on this in the cast as well. You've got people on the other side, Texture and Meteor to really overcome. Karen obviously being the clutch master on that controller role. Zekin's definitely going to have his hands full today if he wants to continue frontline versus this Gen.G roster.
Gen.G's post plan's got them a great half here, but their comp also excels in the retakes. They have a lot of util to bully Sentinels out. Gen.G looking strong in this first map.
Yeah, it's going to be very, very difficult here for Sentinels and for Gen.G. Hey, it ain't going to be a walk in the park either. I'm expecting some fireworks in this second half. Let's send it back over to Brennan Sideshow.
The pistol round is where it really needs to start here for Sentinels. I mean, we've already been highlighting the real importance of it. Gen.G winning 6 out of 6 when they last played each other.
So now 7 out of 7, and heading into the 8th, Sen need to be able to get some of those online. And this is the half where we saw Sen have no success. Came in with anti-strat, thought would work, but called it wishful thinking. In hindsight,
very important round.
Meteor just taking that fight straight up.
Good punish though. A lot of damage. Yeah, it's not the kill, but they forced that back. Denied Gen.G a little bit of space. And now this drone's really going to make it feel like it's a commitment into B. Instead, the spike is going in the completely opposite direction. I think this is looking more like an A split where you rely on the fact that Zekin has holes control.
Gen.G, they do play to those sound cues. Oh my, just missing a chance and the timing there for Tens, but with the orb now. Blossom can start to get a move onto the A side still. Charon. Guess what?
Good to picks, bro.
The rotation. And three heads roll. Down and out here. Charon blinded as
Tens nahi. Also back kasam log Tens rag diya.
They're chanting for it. You can feel it. The roar of the crowd behind him.
Ace.
He knows what they want.
Spots him.
Get it.
Munchkin spotted.
Get it.
Denied, but that is the first pistol that Sen have put on the board in the rivalry that's blossoming between these two teams. And what a fantastic attack side strat that is. So much better against Gen.G than what they were pulling out in the third map of the upper bracket final. They call a fake, they use the advantage of having map control, they use holes against a team that has a solo initiator. It just ticks every single box to me. Learning from the failures of before.
Of how rotate heavy Gen.G play. I mean, maybe a bit of fakes and finesse might be just exactly what Sentinels ordered. Really doing that prep work here. Now the orbs can be farmed up, granted for them, without too much pushback. Of course, got to be aware there's always a chance that they can fight back.
There's a slight bit of danger in this round, Bren, because Meteor managed timing the recon dart that Sassy threw into mid, I believe. So they have no idea that Meteor is positioned this deep, but no one on Sen looks like they want to get into that area at all. Sen running a default looking a little more like when Loud played against Gen.G, not going for the early round group ups in A main, but happily now grouping up together to make sure that they can trade out the lower eco players.
This
like I said, I don't think they realize that Meteor is this deep.
Meteor going for walkabouts to face early on. John surely hearing this one now, facing him, but it's too much to overcome there. Meteor with that Sheriff, and again, straight damage through Tens. Let's try and at least lock this one down into the side of the smoke.
Oh, didn't see. Oh, the second bacha liya. Oh, fuck.
Right-click bundle diff, apparently, so 3 players still left to stand here for Meteor. Find that one, maybe could be a chance, but it does go down in the end. Traded with the nade, flushed out wide, and found in the end. There it is.
Stable, still stable.
It is a conversion for Sen. It looked a little difficult to be able to get across the line. It's always going to be tough when Gen.G have smokes that you have to play around. They're flashing into the smoke here to blind Charon. Clearly they have a good understanding of how Charon's going to be playing. I think one of the key antis that they came into the last time on Breeze was that knifing Karen so that he can't use pulls. They thought that would give them easy access to the A site. In fact, Gen.G have way more layers to it than that, but you can start to see SEN looking to break them down. And now coming into a bonus round. Do we have another great strategy called here by the brain trust of John and Kaplan?
Bro, the crowd is cheering for
Drew as well. I should give credit to my kilt-wearing neighbor from the north.
Yeah.
Takes a village, after all. But it has been evened up in terms of that scoreline, 7-2-7. And like you said, the bonus round is where Sentinels will look to see if they can get over that hurdle here. Texture, Toast, okay. Not going to be able to play anti towards that one. And everybody playing inside this cloud burst, not expecting him. He pounces out. Already just locks that one down. These Sentinel players are left scrambling and wondering exactly where these players are coming from. Texture now with the dash. Smoke to play in 4-10s here, but how do you really overcome this? You just can't. It's just raw, mechanical prowess on display. Easy one is what it feels like here for Gen.G. Overcoming all sorts of obstacles that were thrown at them.
And I think that's an example of what was going wrong for SEN last time. Gen.G are just so good when it comes to defending the standard hits. And this is a very standard A split that Sentinels send in. Gen.G's crossfires are amazing. Karen can always play around Pyramid because he has smokes to dip and dive inside of. And then you have Lakia up towards stairs, Texture in that gutter. They've always got triangles going on that are extraordinarily difficult to break.
Honestly, SEN lag karti hai.
The weakness with Gen.G's defense is to do with Lakia and him being overstretched, having to run around halls,
jump
a
spot
nest.
heard. Real opportunity for Zekken to get that punishment.
It's very close.
You are right, it is that weakness. That's why they have to put bodies into it, but now a double walk up and face.
Oh, they're checking it.
Got to be ready for this one here. Is it going to be cleared? It's an off angle. Lakia in the crosshair. Precisely on exactly where it needed to be.
Yeah, great reclear. Gen.G
You had to have one more at halls, jo wahan se dur se pick
their
karta.
composition, and they
तो
need to make
distraction
sure
होता
that
है skills के
they
लिए.
have info in that area of the map.
तो
कुछ भी नहीं
आगे
करते.
नहीं
Exactly,
Everybody's got their backs turned to every possible position. Texture, though, seems to be more aware of it than he is. Shuts down John QT Sassy out in the open. Down into the back of the site, and it is traded and cleaned up by 10 still.
Get
Two
the
to left
plan,
stand here
but
for Sentinels. We'll get control of the B side and the plan online. Even more so, trying to overcome Texture, Lakia and Karon. Taking their time with it.
वो लोग अभी भी पीछे लड़के expect कर रहे हैं इसका.
They know that Zelsis does not have the orb on the spike. They can see that over towards mid.
Yes.
So he's probably not playing post plants, probably on site with 10s.
All up. Reclear. Just feeling unsafe, but they do take control of main once more. They can play this post plant from this position still. Smokes are available. Black, at least Karon puts that one up, but a kill found still. It's down to just 10s.
He's got to do it all.
Does have a nade, but still he's got to deal with this. And what a play to make. Texture so damn aware, but there's the shot still. Will the nade land in time? Lakia's sticking. Spam damage! He's just about got it! Unbelievable!
So my God, cold-blooded. Molly Kara tapped it out, didn't spray.
To pull
Cold
out the
blood.
grenade and make sure that you have additional damage. What a 1v3!
That's on a nice edge though, isn't it? Look at it.
Crazy,
My
bro.
God. Look at it slow down.
Oh, very, very close.
Oh, crazy, man.
He's drawn the game back 8-8, where SEN actually have the economy advantage, putting together much better rounds, using more of the map. And Gen.G, even though they're finding advantages, letting that one slip away.
Lakia kahan khel raha hai?
This time, Munchkin going wandering, tucking underneath where John QT's playing. This is always a dangerous spot. It's obviously a risk if the player on window checks. You're just 100% dead, but taking a risk on a round like this where you have lower economy is absolutely worthwhile.
Oh yeah, it's the time to do it.
And of course,
They have information for
hear
B.
rotates if they go heavy towards B. And he'll hear them early enough to call those defensive positions.
You didn't know कि वो pushed हैं. जा रहा है ससी वैसे. Shit. बड़ा डर लग रहा है ससी को देख के मुझे.
He's going to be going for a peek here. Still wants to hold that close angle. The Dart broken is going to be pulling players actually. Reaction out of Gen.G, thinking that, okay, well, his presence there, but now the drone adds another level to it. A bit of confusion into the camp for Gen.G, wondering Where the hell are these players landing with only 40 seconds left? Time could start to become a problem, but Texture, he was the real danger in this round, at least with those knives, and with him shut down, now it opens wide, but Munchkin immediately there. No command, sent flying, Bucky Gaming! Lakia dropping 10 straight down to it. Removes him from the fight, aiming control. And Kane tucks it up and doubles up. Now with the drone over, an attempt to punish Kieron, running and gunning. Celsius time, 12 seconds left. He needs to find this kill, but a rifle has been handed over, and so is the spike. John QT, head on the swivel. Too much to deal with, too much to overcome. And surrounded that.
Bro, main Bucky wala kill itna important ho gaya bhai.
That's the value of Gen.G taking risks. I'm telling you, Munchkin tucking into that spot. You won't see him do it often on a rifle round, but what a timing to do it. And Lakia gets a perfect glimpse of Tens right before that. But also, they had no idea that Caron had already pushed.
Kash abhi Sassy zinda hota. Sassy bhi ja hi kyun raha tha?
Tens is coming, but there's only one person in aim there for sure. Because they just had no clue that the Astra was also ready, holding Lakia's back during the drone. And just like that, all of Ten's good work in the 1v3 undone in a moment.
Right back at it with the economical disadvantage.
And from watching Gen.G, they love using Meteor's ult to help them defend sites. It might seem weird using the Yoru ult. That means there's another player that can't.
Hello.
Huge pick.
Against his adversary as well. The Nemesis on the other side of things. A clear win con is that Zekken can shut down Texture as a player. Fast reaction going to be called here. Neurotheft gives him a lot of information. Hunter's Fury. Sassy's hoping that he can at least set this one up. Meteor. Out wide here with a dimensional drift. He was hoping for a chance to really get that punish onto Sassy, but it's all cancelled in time, and now the rest of his team floods in. Munchkin spots it, just the shoulder, and finally the kill. Straight to the dome, a wider peak indeed, but it's going to be face down! And sprayed through entirely. Tens finally deals with him. Pesky intruder to a site that should have been theirs. And Lakia is out wide, firing that util. A pull already going to be used and utilised, but 3 players left standing now for Gen.G. Meteor already in position. A 1v2 for Celsius. Doesn't know where they are. Wall up, reposition spots. Caron, splash.
What the fuck?
Caron with the follow-up.
Gen.G bailing themselves out of a rough spot there. But I think one of the key problems is that when Sentinels go in position to try to hit the B site, I believe Zekken's waiting for another position.
Flash था ये spam में मरा बेचारा.
Delaying, waiting to peek at the right time and sets up Munchkin for the triple kill.
मारा है Munchkin ने भाई.
If they had been able to move a little faster and had that set up a little quicker, probably ends up just going something like 1-for-1. Center in a much better spot. Nevertheless, that was an eco round for them. We come in 8-10. Rifles again online. And SEN on an eco swing round. Big ults for Gen.G.
Massive ults. So far this map, I mean, it's just been a tenuous tightrope walk, hasn't it? Either side, just Thrifty's making it nice and even, potential chance, but overall Gen.G just holding that edge.
They saw Lakia droning through double doors there, so they should have an idea that there aren't too many players halls unless it's being pushed. But that's not where Sentinels are going. Looking instead to dominate mid and set up this line. Caron is sometimes going to peek that, but it doesn't look like this round.
Textures planted himself onto the half wall. He's locking directly down into the tunnel angle.
Can they cause a distraction in B main that pushes people into Zekken's crosshair?
Oh, Zekken. It's all about the reactions, but Texture, of course, he's favoured. On LAN, already in position.
Obviously,
it's all on Zekken. So chaos of Discord into the map, at least with the pit laying down. I feel it really imperative to try and clear this one, but they're already just losing players. Sentinels toppling like flies. Has worked his way deep. Okay, crash now into the back of the site, so Meteor's going to be rejoining his team, and they have reinforced that area with 20 seconds left. What is the call? Jumping away and on high, but still they're surrounded with this pit. How do they even get themselves into the site? It's 12 seconds time working against them again. Lakia to play to do the most. Spoiler, there it is. Finally spraying them through with 5 seconds down. No chance of sticking. I don't believe there's any time. And even if there was, Lakia could have absolutely sealed it up anyway. Beautiful work from Gen.G.
And that round should be the first nail in the coffin here for map 1.
This is too good, bhai.
They're going to push Sentinel's economy down into a really rough spot again. And Texture opening things up. It just looks so simple from his point of view.
He's not something.
All of these Gen.G players,
something is one guy.
They're so skilled, they make it look easy. It certainly isn't. Almost every other team has struggled to deal with Sentinels. Gen.G wiping them out. This is a map where they're favored. Sure, it's closer than it was last time.
Obviously, no.
Sentinels will never go for breeze. As SEN take a timeout. What Gen.G have done with this squad. Yeah. This is not like SEN, where it's big, heavy hitters returning to the stage looking for redemption.
Hey, yaar, ye kya hai re? Zyada viewership aa rahi hai ki inko server
This
kharab
is
ho
a
rahi
new roster. Sure, some people have been here before, but others brand new to a stage like this. Gen.G are on a 9-match win streak, beating out DRX, becoming the top Korean team, beating PaperX, becoming the top Pacific team, and then beating every other team in Madrid playoffs to find themselves here with map V2 advantage in the grand finals. 2 rounds away from locking up map 1. To say the pressure doesn't faze them, I think would be an understatement. They look elated on stage.
Just having fun. They're happy to be here, absorbing it all up. And yeah, I mean, listen, the pressure probably would have got to some of these players a little bit ahead of time when they're playing against the top, at the time, Korean team. That was DRX, even in just the kickoffs. I mean, Gen.G, this is a squad that was put together and really had a tremendous amount of doubters. But they have slowly but surely knocked down every single obstacle they faced and more.
And now the pressure is on SEN's side. They've taken this tactical timeout, and it's going to be for this round. This is them forcing up, trying to stop Gen.G from getting to 12. Little jump peek there in case Texture was on the angle.
Deep knife. Cage to cover their cross as well, looking to try and split themselves into B. Now there are players here.
Oh, that's a good flash.
With that flash, it's all combined and calculated. Munchkin layers it
down.
Dropping down in this position. He's already found Celsius. Where's the follow-up? Where's the follow-through? It's not there. Karon, the supportive util, the smoke to just prop it up and divide up the entirety of the site. And now a tasty morsel has been claimed with the spike drop down. The advantage again, rolling its way for Gen.G. It's Sentinels that are forced to react.
Unbelievable play from Munchkin. How he's got the awareness and the composure to do that boggles the mind. This is an almost impossible spot that Zekan and John find themselves in.
Gen.G not giving them anything. Diligence off the charts here. No crumbs. Slight jiggles onto the angle, never overextending. 30 seconds remaining.
Main का approach वो texture यहाँ bro
अरे क्या हो रहा है
भाई पता नहीं यार
down, grabbed and out, dash forwards, but Munchkin again, they weren't expecting it right from behind. It's the IGL Oasis. And credit where
the 150 cyanide यार Zekan और 10 के अलावा सब M-Diff खा रहे हैं but bro मतलब सासी का if I have to one name वो तो देखो ना अंदाज प्ले कर रहा था अबे क्या हो रहा है नेट का
हमारा पीछे हो गया
F stream सबका हो रहा है bro देखो F stream
Everyone's suffering in the first of the grand finals. And not just any old ace, not an eco ace, in an incredibly important round under so much pressure, pitting, running towards his opponent.
Bro, क्या GG कर दिया bro. 2 lakh की तो
making a mockery of them. SEN have to force up again, but it's odds and ends. It's not looking strong.
Scraps, man. Pure scraps. Dragging into that territory to stand a chance in this round against Gen.G.
And I think they've found the most success when they've tried to
find people,
push people into aggressive positions, but that's almost impossible to feel good about lurking and then taking a 1v1 if your player has, you know, a bulldog or a stinger even. You just don't feel favored.
The more he's rented in one map and next map
apparent, it's known.
He'll tire out.
Puts that little bit of fear, that little bit of doubt into the back of your minds. John QT, it's all about the corners being cleared, and guess what? Doesn't look like he wants to open himself up to it.
He's not thinking about it.
Not thinking about it at all. Lakia, punishment is there in place over the top with the knives, dodging, dashing away. One blade left. The Zekan needs that rejuvenation. He's got it, but instantly again, the trade is there. Fundamentals off the bloody chart for Gen.G, and this is it, surely, with the map pushed into the positions, already there. Clone revealed the position, flash through into the box. Sassy's out, wide and alone. Scared for his life, too much to deal with in Gen.G. Lead the charge here in our grand finals of Madrid, taking map 1.
Map 1 GG करा दिया भाई.
Looking calm and collected, doing it
बहुत
too.
बढ़िया खेले भाई Gen.G.
It could be a long series, but Gen.G are going to try and wrap it up as quickly as possible. They had the double map bans. They got to pick the first.
Simple बात है bro.
They've set the tempo. Certainly closer than last time.
And discipline of Gen.G is unbroken.
Like some of the same difficulties again.
Just look at that, bro. How they hold.
Yes, while buying this up.
And on the contrary, how SEN hold.
So far at this tournament, what are they going to be coming out
bro,
with here?
बहुत tough है bro. बहुत tough है. बहुत tough है. भाई.
And I think
Sir, for the bind, let's go. Yes, man. Let's see. Let's see कैसा होता है. Okay. अच्छा. It's the time for the sum the is the questions for the giveaways. It's for the VCT poster. If you still don't know, you can win this VCT official poster from Riot. We have total 8 to give away. I'll ask you 2 questions. Okay? I'll ask you 2 questions. The first one to answer, I'll note the name down. आपके ऊपर है कि आप डिटेल्स हमारे मॉड्स को डिस्कॉर्ड पे सप्लाई करना, ठीक है? मेक श्योर, ठीक है? गेट योर फिंगर्स वार्म्ड अप. जरा रेगुलर वैलो स्ट्रीम का अवसर करें फ्रॉम 26, ठीक है? ओके. जब साइड स्विच हुई तब वो पिस्टल राउंड कौन जीता था? Was it Sentinels or Gen in the second half? अच्छा, बहुत क्या फास्ट आंसर आया ब्रो क्या फास्ट आंसर आया. पार्थ लादा इज द वन हु आंसर्ड फास्टेस्ट इन द चैट. पार्थ लादा भाई, आप प्लीज अपने डिटेल्स मेरे मॉड्स को दे देना, ठीक है? दैट इज हाउ इट इज, ठीक है? Gen.G तो तुम तो गलत ही बोल रहे हो. सेकंड पिस्टल Gen.G हारी थी. Gen.G तो तुम गलत ही बोल रहे हो बाबा, है ना? ओके, ठीक है? कोई नहीं. एक बार रिफ्रेश हो जाओ. ऐसा मेडिटेशन कर लो. कोई नहीं, रीसेट योरसेल्फ. I did first. Harsha, I see on my list of chat. I have my list of chat, yes, in front of me. The first one who answered was Parth Lada. The first one was Parth Lada. उसके बाद Fake Aries था, and इसके बाद Slayer Gaming था. So that is the first 3 I see. समझ रहे हो? That is the first 3 I see. I'm really sorry. It was not you, man. एक सेकंड रुको. है ना पार्थ लादा? या लाइक जो मॉड्स है उन्होंने कंफर्म किया, ठीक है? सेकंड क्वेश्चन. ना हम कंफर्म कर ले, चिंता मत कर, ठीक है? लाइव चैट और टॉप चैट. लाइव चैट, इट इज नॉट टॉप चैट. डोंट वरी, आई नो हाउ चैट वर्क्स. डोंट वरी बाबा, ठीक है? सेकंड क्वेश्चन इज, नहीं छोड़ो, ये वाला क्वेश्चन इजी हो जाएगा. लेट मी थिंक. कैरन, क्या लिख रहे हो? कैरन, कौन सा कैरन? कौन कैरन? क्या रैंडम लिख रहे हो? जी, मैं बाद में क्वेश्चन पूछूंगा. क्वेश्चन हैज बीन डिलेड. क्वेश्चन हैज बीन डिलेड. मैं समझ रहा हूँ कुछ लोग आर बैंकिंग ऑन द फैक्ट कि कुछ लग जाए. नो. नहीं, ये मैं तो हार्ड नहीं करने दूंगा. नो. पूछ ले. अच्छा, ये स्पैम बंधन है दोनों को. रिसेट कर दो, बात करो. कोई नहीं, मैं करता हूँ. अरे भाई 140 IQ वाला बंदा हो भाई. इतना तो घोचू नहीं है. टेक्सचर, मेरा स्किन का टेक्सचर बड़ा स्मूथ है यार. छू गए टेक्सचर? क्या टेक्सचर? कुछ भी. व्हाट्सएप. रुक जाओ. डोंट वरी, चिंता नहीं. पूरे 8 पोस्टर्स मैं आज के स्ट्रीम में गिव करूंगा, चिंता ना करें. आई एम श्रुति. So we have received your parcel, Shruti madam. We'll unbox it after we are done watch party. Done? Sax? Sax है. Yeah, Sax. Yeah. Poster दिखाओ. पोस्टर देखना है. पोस्टर बहुत मस्त है. Bro, मैं खोल लूँ इसको पोस्टर? मैं इसको निकाल दूँ? मैं तो निकाल के दिखाता हूँ. Where is the opening of shit? अबे वो फ्लैप कहाँ है? इसकी बैंड की फ्लैप ही नहीं है. अच्छा, फ्लैप क्या है? That is how the poster looks, guys. एक सेकंड रुको, मैं अगर ये this is how the poster looks. Oh shit, उल्टा है. Yeah, the official poster. मस्त है बे. It's very good print. भाई ये मॉम ने अरे ये पार्सल ही फोल्ड आया था. कैसे हो मेरे प्रेडिक्टर? ओए हरामजादे, क्या बोल रहे हो भाई? अच्छा है ना? बस ते फोल्डेड क्यों? अरे ये फोल्डेड नहीं है, बेसिकली जो डिलीवरी किया था उसने फोल्ड कर दिया था, उसके लाइन पड़ गई है। वो लाइन पड़ेगी थोड़ी सी, या उसकी लाइन पड़ेगी। मॉम ने तो नहीं किया, आई नो दैट। मॉम ने एकदम सीधा रखा था, अच्छे से रखा था। या आए बी वेरी रेडी। मैं फट से क्वेश्चन पूछूंगा, जस्ट सेइंग, ठीक है ना? मैं कभी पूछ सकता हूँ बिफोर द स्टार्ट ऑफ द सेकंड मैच। मैं फट से पूछूंगा इन लेट इन गेम। आज नहीं गाइस, आज थोड़ा सा पार्टी करेंगे बर्थडे पे। मैं थोड़ा बेशरम होके बोल रहा
하던 대로 하려고 했는데 센티넬이 생각보다 라우드식으로라고 해야 되나? 준비를 잘 해왔더라고요. 그래서 저희는 라우드식으로 하면 어떻게 이겨야 될지 알고 있었기 때문에
रौनक भाई बड़े किसने एस लिया पूरे गेम में, ये सोच रहे थे ना मैं क्वेश्चन दूंगा? नहीं, नो।
Well, in the beginning,
न्यू इनविटेशन क्यों है? वो ठीक हो गया है प्रोग्राम, ठीक हो गया। It was some problem, but ठीक हो गया।
heavily prepped, and I feel like today they were playing more of a loud style, so we were trying to figure out how to counter that. And in the second half, we tried to be more defensive and less progressive, I guess, proactive, and trying to counter that loud type of style that Sentinels were pulling out.
Oh, that was a great game plan. Thank you very much, Jen. Thank you very much. Good luck in a map 2.
GEN.G picking up right where they left off when they defeated Sentinels on Breeze last time. This time, though, you got a Sentinels that had a bit more up their sleeve, but I think it goes without saying, GEN.G, they knew exactly what the game plan was getting ready for this one, Mimi. They had to beat them on Breeze.
Yeah, I mean, like the coach was saying there, they absolutely did. Sentinels, I think, changed up a lot of their ideas coming into this, but GEN.G did a great job of adapting, slowing down from going for these forward aggressive plays on their defense, instead playing more of these set retakes with the Your
Let's see. SEN का मैप है। SEN कैसे करते हैं अपने मैप पे, ये भी देखना पड़ेगा। If they get shut down on this map, उसके बाद फिर से GEN.G का मैप है। Considering split is their fourth map, जिसमें actually GEN.G से वो हारे थे। So yeah, the road is a little rough for Sentinels. Honestly बता रहा हूँ। I am a Sentinel. I am rooting for Sentinels, but
look at a specific round 17. I mean, this came off of a 1v3 from Zek and Mimi, and then GEN.G's like, hold my bear.
Yeah, I really thought that second clutch was going to be the turning point for Sentinels to maybe take this map home, but this Thrifty round was utterly pivotal. When we talk about GEN.G, we tend to really focus on the fundamentals, how good they are at converting advantages, trading, but they win a lot of scrappy rounds too, and this in particular is a great example of how good they are at disrupting those timings, getting weird in those Thrifties, and oftentimes coming out on top.
Yeah, capitalizing, being creative and reactive to what's going on.
Spelling mistake हो जाएगी लोगों को। It is actually a good one.
Take hold of
It is actually a good one. But थोड़ा सा वो हो जाएगा, स्पेलिंग मिस्टेक हो जाएगा लोगों का, फिर हम डिसाइड नहीं कर पाएंगे किसको दे किसको नहीं।
Bigged up as that's
something which is a like one word answer. One word answer.
Information gathered across the map.
Yeah, of course. But let's go ahead though and take a look real fast at our aim lab shoot around with 10 as we break down what we should be expecting here on Bind coming up next.
Yeah, the entry duo for Sentinels, Second and Tens, did well this map. 10 and 4 in their opening kills. I think they were taking over a lot on the attacking side in a way they weren't in the last GEN.G series. However, GEN.G's really good at sneaking in, converting those advantages, making the hero plays when they need, and that's what won
No, bind it. No. क्या था अभी bind है ना?
Before we get into map 2, he's always got to drop some nuggets. Let's see what he has for us. Get ready for Bind.
I'm now joined by Coach Kaplan from Sentinels. Now, you guys looked a little bit more comfortable on Breeze this time around, but looking at the rest of the map,
yeah, but not enough for GEN.G, bro. मतलब GEN.G को लाने के लिए ना.
What areas do you feel like you guys feel comfortable on right now and could potentially give you a map or advantage?
I mean, we feel really good about Bind and Split. We feel great about SEN after yesterday too.
मैं पूछ लूँगा, don't worry. मैं पूछ लूँगा. Just be ready.
In this series is our least comfy, so I was.
अभी बहुत spam चल रहा है अभी.
SEN ahead Icebox for us.
All the let's spam चल रहा है.
That's where we're at with maps.
Thank you very much, Kaplan, and let's see if they can indeed bring
it back. Oh shit, नहीं. Yeah, out हो गया. ये मैच से होगा ना, वो आगे वाला मैच था.
Coach Kaplan from Sentinels. Now, you guys looked a little bit.
That's what we're wondering here, right? And I think if anything, this is going to be the opportunity, Mimi, for Sentinels to really.
Can't ask that one.
It absolutely will be. GEN.G haven't played this one since Pacific, whereas Sentinels came to Madrid. They debuted a new comp playing the get-go.
But send it tough. That's true, man.
Really well, taking down a Team Heretics who were looking hot.
That's true, man.
Yeah, whether or not GEN.G have a trump card to obviously pull out. Last time we saw.
Looking good. Thank you, Millie.
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 Or not, they're feeling as if this is the comfort composition they want to pull out. But it's interesting, obviously, in the coach interviews to hear, you know, the allusion towards Sentinel's prep actually is.
So the question was, is this? Give me the reason why. Give me the reason why Gen.G has 2 bans in the veto. Give me the reason why. देखते कितने लोग ये अच्छा डिटेल में जानते हैं, थोड़ा सा टफ है. New players, new people may not know it. क्या बात? क्या बात? The first one to write the answer was Shanks Gaming because of higher seed. बहुत बढ़िया. Even if you wrote upper bracket, मैं तब भी मान लेता. Obviously, that is what higher seed means. Yeah, they are higher one for all one maps. Basically, it comes from the upper bracket. That's the point. समझ रहे हो? Yes. But higher seed, वो भी एक सही आंसर है. Yes. Shanks Gaming, please अपने details हल्के से अपने mod हमारे mods को दे देना. ठीक है? वो लोग आपका details ले लेंगे and we will get your phone number and address. ये दोनों चाहिए. ठीक है ना? What the fuck? I was second, bro. Tough luck, man. Tough luck. I came in. मैं फिर से देखता हूँ. Let me confirm. तुम बोल रहे हो कि तुम first थे ना? Let me see. Next वाले 2 question में fast बोलूँगा. Don't worry. No. KGP you were second. मेरे screen पे यही आया. Because of higher seed, Shanks Gaming, IIT and KGP seeding, and Akash is first place. This is the 3. समझ रहे हो? Shanks का first था. Yeah, exactly. आपके end में maybe you are sending it faster than you are receiving the other one who's first. But हमारे end पे क्या आ रहा है? Mods भी confirm वही कर रहे हैं. Mods भी confirm वही कर रहे हैं. Don't worry.
But it just takes one good day of prep, one good team showing up, and that can really change.
All right, well, we do have the agent select coming up here. We'll see what we end up getting.
Mix up करूँगा. Don't worry.
Again, I think really it's just as
I'll ask easy question in this one. ठीक है? Focus on this match, guys. Let's go.
The small details between these two teams.
Yeah,
2 posters given out. We have 6 to go.
Obviously, Gen.G previously, whether or not this is a comfort pick for them.
Who won first match? Send in.
I saw 2 occurrences of it regionally, but they look damn good at it. A close fought affair with DRX, sure, but that final versus Paperex,
I think the struggle for Gen.G will be playing the solo Sky here, not having that refreshable utility that the Gecko gives you. Sentinels can re-clear extremities, can have that Dizzy back online. Gen.G, on the other hand, doesn't.
It's time to see who has the better ideas here on Bind. Let's go ahead and send it to your casting The birthday boy. Love you, buddy. Have fun.
Thank you very much. Yeah, Bind being the stage that has been set here between these 2 teams now for map number 2, and it's a series of unknowns really for Gen.G. I mean, we haven't seen them pull this out in quite some time. They are running the same comp as they did when they qualified for this event of Madrid just before it all occurred in the kickoff. And yeah, some question marks really about their play, about preparation, how comfortable they are going to be heading into this. Now, clearly, there is some level of that. It was the first map the Sentinels got their pick off when they actually got
ये जो भी hard send करी ऐसा audience में ये trailer में भी थी ऐसे खड़ी हुई थी ऐसे चिल्लाई गई yo ऐसे करके
pissed around again. Very clear focus. Gen.G looking to fight over Shower's control. That's where Tens and Zekken both are.
They are rapid onto the corner here. White face, 3 players though left to fight them. Tens hightailing it out of there. Backs away. There's a smoke drop down at his feet as well just to cover that retreat.
It's looking like they want to take another fight immediately over towards short. Tens just trying to make sure that nobody walked up behind the Viper wall. Risky to trying to take that kind of play, hoping to catch a timing on Munchkin. Had he gone for that?
Both teams.
Gen.G's approach here is quite slow. Sassi's already used one of his flashes just to let him know that Fountain was clear at the beginning of the round. But now Lakira Munchkin gaining information, peeking into John.
John should see this, as you said here, with the jiggle. A little bit of damage done.
But John, look, not pushed off that angle. So still getting information that Hookah is clear. That's going to keep 2 players over towards A. Right here. So if Gen.G were hoping that that play
very hard to decide,
it's not going to be the case. Zels is still with Molly.
Whistle though will be about to be set up here. Now, what's the emphasis being placed towards this A side? Dogs straight through to Molly doing a bit of damage. It has slowed them down. They realize Showers is open. The reposition out into the back of the side. Dizzy up and away. Broken in place. Sassy got wingman with the swing. They are absolutely running over these Gen.G players.
Oh,
fast TP and a wrap around. Shut down. Sentinels. A pistol round gained. And
Question unfair था. First match related नहीं था.
Fantastic pistol.
It was related to the whole thing.
Completely turning the tide of the
ये तो बहुत
narrative of
general
the
question
previous
पूछा था
match.
मैंने यार.
Gen.G would
It's a
dominate
very general
all of those
question. Come on.
important rounds. And the player to watch there was Tens. He did
Maybe you're seeing
such a
top
good
chat
job.
maybe?
That's a
No, I'm
fantastic
seeing live
play
chat.
from Sassy too, but I love the wingman usage.
मैं हर
I love the
समय
double
stream
up
start
with
करने के आगे बस
Celsius
change कर देता
and
हूँ.
second. And making sure that they catch
Very
Meteor.
good, yeah.
To me, when I watched Gen.G last
अरे
time
बाबा मैं
playing
ऐसे
on the
गलती नहीं
attack side
करूँगा
of
रे.
Mind, the player
ऐसे
that
गलती
stood
करेगा
out to
तुम
me
लोग
was
खराब लगेगा मैं
Meteor.
करेगा
He
क्या?
is so
नहीं करेगा.
aggressive on Cypher.
Oh yeah.
A little Alpha Yaresk.
A lot of solo takes in the showers. This
Oh,
time really supported with the whole pack
Boom.
almost here.
क्या
Still
बात?
Outlaw.
एक और.
Extra meets his match, drops to the
Back
floor,
this
and he's a kill. So you don't really want to be funneling into Zekken. Don't want him to get those showstoppers online, but with Showers control gained, peace of mind granted for Butter.
I know man, you were literally. मैं खुद बोल रहा तुमको यार KGP bro. IITN KGP. मैं तुम you were second, literally second.
Previous round, and
just the next one.
Gen.G looking to group up
was
over
very
towards
close.
Hookah. So perhaps, you know, because they found that positioning previously, they're going to look to try to punish it. Look again, setting up, making sure the crosshairs are in the right place, but John playing a different angle.
Yeah.
Escapes without any danger.
Good jump spot from Tens too.
मैं तो पैसा तब भी मैं stinger ना लूँ.
Roaming around here, looking for those openings. Here's Meteor.
God.
Talk this guy up. Bigged him up for good reason. His mechanical abilities off the chart, and he can just solo open things.
Oh भाई उसके माथे में aim था.
With the aim, has to really steady the hand now through and out into the sight.
Bro, click मार देना वो भी उड़ जाता.
Players are assaulting the positions.
Not Tens, don't try.
Karen spotted. Tens holding position, just waiting for these reinforcements to come through. It's looking fairly clean. Nicely done from Sentinels.
Who was first, by the way? I think
Building up
Shanks.
to what looks like a fairly speedy Thrash, which can be a massive ultimate to work with. I think this is the dangerous side actually for Sen. When I was watching them play this
समझ रहे हो?
composition against
आपके screen में
Heretics,
आप
bearing in
हर
mind that
समय
we've only
first
seen them
होगे.
play it once.
तुम समझ रहे हो?
Really
But
adjusted
I am
their
on the
defensive
receiving end of the
setups,
message.
or at
You
least
are
did in
always
that
first
game.
on
Whereas
your
previously when
screen
they played the Yoru, they
because
were
you're not
focused
sending your
heavily on
packet somewhere.
Showers and B-long. We
So
saw
जो
much
अब
heavier focus towards
मेरे लिए
Hookah.
सब receive ही हो रहा है.
defense.
I'm not sending any
Return
message.
to that, right?
Do you understand how
It
the
seems to a little
packets
bit, but
work
bear
on
in mind we've
internet?
only seen it once
So
prior
मेरे
to
receive
this.
में कौन
So
first
that
डाल
could
रहा
just
है
be a game
that
plan
matters.
against
So
Heretics.
समझ रहे हो? That's how it is.
This defensive setup, for example, much more reminiscent of what they've been doing early on in this game, and more similar to what they've done classically on the map.
Here's the Meteor Classic.
Umpires will find
The
बराबर.
guy just likes to go walkabouts. Solo plays towards Showers.
That's
He tries
posters,
to play
man.
off the timings as well and noise
Usually
that the rest of his team makes.
And I would say that this is Munchkin's weakest map individually. I think that's one of the reasons that Sen will have picked this and felt confident about it too. Gen.G's map pool is just outrageously good, but this is probably down towards the bottom. If they're able to recover here and put up an excellent attack half, I mean, they might just be the GOATs. Who knows?
Let's see.
Thinking of
Gander now seriously at this bonus round as a call being made fast. Look at that Stimmy. Tens following it through all the way into Lamps. Stunned up.
Tens
There
तो
was a
घुस गया.
connection.
Tens
They
घुस
are
के
just
मार दिया Karen को.
running
क्या
and
बात?
gunning. Current didn't stand a chance. A second go of things now. Dizzy. There's some value. Blinded up, but at least Lackey can stand his ground. Rooted into place with 40 seconds left.
They're making the most of the bonus round.
Just yet, as long as they do slow it down and pick off these remaining players around. Sassy, back at the site, goes,
Nice one, Sassy.
winning it, but now just facing all together. Second realizing it, backs
वो
himself
लाखे
away
का
now up
HP नहीं है
towards
bro.
heaven.
मैंने तो उड़ा दो.
Has to plant here with 3 HP. Zekken has a nade. Is he going to be able to get into position to deny this?
Opens himself super
Nade,
wide.
nade, nade.
Takes the risk actually.
Lucky done.
For the wide
Lucky done.
swing and Lucky, yes, he does go down.
Oh.
Straight bit of damage.
Oh.
140
मुझे
to
तो
the
लगा
chest.
था आउट आ
Texture.
जाएगा.
Back at the
Actually.
site, not accounted for.
अच्छा बना
Gun
सर.
round. Earned here.
Good one. Bro, this sheet seem
No
sambo.
bonus to get away from them. Sen don't get that luxury.
Chat देखना, chat देखना.
But
Instant
they've
F4
done
शुरू हो
an
जाएगा.
enormous amount of damage, honestly. Gen.G's economy is not going to be in an amazing spot here. You know, Guardian, Bulldog coming into the next one.
बराबर मैं कर रहा हूँ. Data combination sheet कर रहा हूँ.
I love this decision to fight backside. It was a little disjointed from Gen.G, but a nice
पे मुझे क्यों
call.
टाइट कर रहे हो भाई?
And Sen's
This is
defensive setup again prioritizes Showers
इसके
at the
बाद
start of the
बुरा
round.
लगेगा
B-long.
यार.
Quite different from the last time they played against Heretics.
It does. It's time to be split. Waiting out the molly, and Texture's just not scared at all. Look at this guy, wide facing. Worried at all, the wall was down. Plenty of angles left and waiting. Flash through there, getting the acknowledgement. Tens, what is the call to be made? They are really just out wide and open. If this wall goes down, They should know the timing for it, but it's going down. Flash through and out there it is.
Meteor,
How's he done that? I'm not too sure. Jumping up and hopping up. That was a trailblazer kill that I just saw filling up the feed, but the spike dropped down. Texture will seek to reclaim this one, and all this action has happened with still a minute left on the clock.
What is Munchkin's call
here?
Supposed to go up like still that? Waiting over expecting them to use that teleport, because Sentinels have lost B-long control. Love the play from Sassy and Tens. Going for a fake B-long re-clear and then a real one afterwards with the wingman. But it still left things in an even scenario. This is still looking like they could take the teleporter, but Munchkin's getting into more and more of a committed position.
30 seconds left.
Now assuming
in case one of die,
positions, like they want to try and exec themselves into this site. Here it is.
Munchkin
as a snake bite will send it flying. That's just to block off that CT exit and entrance. Still the face, and the fight is called. Munchkin. A lot more left to do now here with only a few seconds left. Removes the Seeker. Was pesky in his face, a bit of a problem, but again, time against him. And with the spike in the middle of nowhere.
No time.
Clear wing comms. Acknowledged there. Zelsis, yeah, he runs his way out.
Very well handled from Sentinels in this round, and Sassy stepping up. A lot of what Sassy has been doing on this team in this new version of Sentinels has been purely supportive. You don't often see him at the top of the scoreboard putting himself in positions to dominate in the same way that we saw him when he was on Loud. But this round, finding great impact. With the re-clear, with the swings as well, shutting down Gen.G. And all of that economic damage that Sentinels did on the bonus now really paying dividends.
Stacking up. It's a much weaker buy and approach here for Gen.G. They're sending out that cross-map molly. Should be familiar with it by now. It's going to be landing onto B long. Allows Texture to claim that ground. Slowing it down. Right moment, waiting for the team to back him up right behind him here. Classic playbook of Gen.G, just contacting in, hoping that they can take a fight and trade it out if it goes poorly. Sassy. He's the one to watch for here. Look at that texture. I mean, insane awareness. Shots fired and rattled, but there it is. Celsius returning. Few of his own. A spam battle one out, or at least even out.
As a line by line, as a section by section by section by section clear करते जा.
Second and Tens want to re-clear.
UPI molly was sent flying.
Oh, they missed it.
They missed it. Still walking into the molly. How are Gen.G finding all of these kills are onto the A side already?
That is ridiculous. I thought Tens and Zekken had the awareness that Munchkin was there, and Zekken, he ends up getting caught as well, so giving away his positioning.
It doesn't do anything there. Gen.G doubled up. Almost every position accounted for. Sentinels.
Receiving it.
Yeah, decisions be made for them. Backing away from this one.
But Tens कैसे alert नहीं था मैं समझा नहीं. उसके पीछे ही उसको गोली मारा.
Tens, Celsius. Sassy as well. How have Gen.G managed to pull that one away?
That's a confusing one.
It felt very similar, though, to that eco round that ended up swinging things when the score was something like 8-8, 8, you know. I think it was round 17, actually, yeah on Breeze, where Munchkin tucked underneath window over towards B, and he made that aggressive move, and he got rewarded for it. And this is similar again. There's a distraction play over towards B, and Munchkin gets into position. This opener is lovely, but I think what actually ruins them, that's brutal. They just didn't hear the molly or realize. But this is the play that I think wins the round for them.
The worst way you can die,
Munchkin finds the timing to be able to punish Tens and opens up the A site for his team to rotate. SEN have been aware of that before. Tens was looking to re-clear, but just didn't go deep enough down short to catch Munchkin hiding behind that box. Flips the economy on its head, but actually Gen.G are taking 2 Guardians into the round. 3 players that'll die to a double tap.
Really just trying to min-max as well, that money. Keep it flowing. Face now out wide, Munchkin. Great awareness and even better aim! That's 3. Drop down red, filling up the feed. Sassy, yeah, of course he returned the fire.
Sassy.
Guns being reclaimed out in the open. No chance left here, so Gen.G certain now going to be that 3rd round. He's not letting him get away with that.
Punishing the gun pickup instantly. And I said earlier that from what I watched in Pacific, I thought Bind was Munchkin's weakest map individually. And I also said earlier that when I think about Gen.G, I'm thinking mainly about Texture, Charon, Meteor being the 3 powerhouse players. when Munchkin is finding place moments and winning duels like this, I truly believe this team's unbeaten.
Yeah.
Because it adds that additional layer. Munchkin ended up top fragging on map 1. He destroyed them last time these two teams played split. It's been outrageous in this tournament.
He's doing it again now here on Bind. Nade off the Dizzy's contact in the fight as well, out into the open. That's the one who's going to be coming up on top. Seekers here, out. A little bit of chaos now. Strong really into the mix here with the orbital strike. Was committed. No kill from that one though. And Gen.G wounded. Be limping themselves away now back over towards that A side.
They know that Zelsis took the teleporter, so they know that there's a Brimstone around there with ult to be able to deny the plants. This isn't a round where Gen.G can just try to fight quickly.
3 points.
They actually smoked off the teleporter at the very beginning of the round as they took sand control, expecting a crunch from SEN. But instead, it was that double up under Hookah that did the damage and put Gen.G in the spot.
Grounded by Munchkin. Just contact all the way in. It's done them wonders. Still, they do have to worry about that ult. And there it is. SEN flying out to the back of the site. Like here, pop flesh play. Out and collected. All sorts of kills and damage. But the wide face of Celsius. Beautiful with the movement. He glides and saves the day. Leaves it down to that 1v2. Still with the pit up. Munchkin. Plenty of options left. Be aware of this, potentially. Keeps the pit up. Tap.
He actually might be able to tap here and use the teleporter even, but he's looking to try to take the fight instead.
Trying to make a play. Every angle he's
No.
What a round by Celsius.
Yeah, 5 merchants.
उसने आधा एमो स्प्रे किया, पूरा नहीं किया. Nice.
Impeccable play there, and I love what Gen.G went for too. The awareness from this team is spectacular. They're thinking about the fact that they could get sand crunched at the start.
That was a very good flash.
Then they go mid-round over towards A,
and look
to flash backside to punish the players who are going to be trying to get into the pit at that time. Love what they did, but Zelsis shuts it down from his position on top in heaven. Very competitive game that we have here. Texture has yet to really show his dominance on the entry, coming straight down mid.
No direct hit.
It's
second. That one here, Nade will get sent flying.
Nice.
Is he going to try and plug up that gap as well? You can see them, Gen.G swarm that position. Mosh pit does relieve that pressure, but okay, Meteor still has dropped him down. Now the showstopper.
Oh my god, ठीक है, use चलेगा.
Eventually claiming the kill, just using the gun this time. Here it is into the site.
Oh, he expects a second crossover.
He's distracting. He's pulling 3 players over towards A. Munchkin, though, instead of rotating, decides to reinforce his player, who's in a deep position. But this crossfire looks impossible to break.
How do you break it? You just can't, surely.
Well, they're worried about a B lurk, so this might break it themselves.
No way.
And they don't swing.
How? वो मार कैसे निकल जाता है?
Greedy boy. But spam down at a triple point, and now
Sassy
there's
should
the
have
call.
peeked
Finally,
it. Sassy was the closer one to peek.
Gives the indicator again, but Sentinels left worried. Make the right read onto this one.
They have. If they double swing at the same time, they're going to be able to catch Meteor. They predict it.
Oh, Haga.
Shot still 30 seconds left, and again, it's a wrap around the ring, around the roses, straight through to TP. Munchkin though will be met off, placed. It's going to be blocking them off, at least from being able to plug themselves back into it, but he actually didn't activate the orb.
And he didn't throw the snake bite either.
Bit of a misplay potentially, but now finally out into the open. A few bullets to pay for the price of that one, still alive.
There's
one split for the lineup. They didn't even get into that site in time. So now Munchkin snake bite with the orb.
2v1 में
knocks them off. They are worried. Where could Munchkin be right now?
और plant पे नहीं है, so that's a disadvantage.
फिर भी 2v1 में नहीं खेल सकता लाइनअप. वो half करके कर देता.
Played as the first point here. Sassy just sticking, holding with faith in his teammate right behind him, and you can feel it all the way through.
Lol.
Paranoia settling in for John, but still he lands the shot in the end.
इसलिए मैं double pick करने आने वाले हैं.
हाँ.
Great call by Sen and a right smile on Munchkin.
Look
at that. Fantastic positioning by Second, and he hops over the top of it. Playing jump rope up there.
Guys, make sure you like, guys. And if you're new, do subscribe. Let's go.
To pull away. Not doing enough damage to Gen.G's economy just yet, but they've got themselves in a great spot. Ults abound. Their defensive setups are working, and another fight potentially here.
मच्छी delay पे चल रहा है. Yes, guys, for a change, मच्छी delay पे आज.
Similar position.
How the fuck am I in delay?
पता नहीं.
That's why the fast
तुम्हारा
face comes
reaction
out.
एक दो second late आ रहा है.
Making sure that they
Oh, अच्छा वो
तुमने बीच में स्ट्रीम बंद किया था ना तो मैंने ट्विच पे चला दिया.
Oh, अच्छा.
Blocks off. There's one section of the B site.
Let me get faster.
Timing. I mean, Zekan here might be looked to be bailed out by the Thrash. Yeah, you can see this setup. But it's possible that if Gen.G have enough players here, this could just be Zekan in a one and done. And everyone is here. All four players for Gen.G grouped up. Either going to be amazing or terrible for Sentinels.
मुझे बोला बहुत खराब होने वाला मुझे लग रहा है.
It's the latest second. Holy! Right on time, Kieran.
एक और अटका हुआ था but value नहीं आई.
Next door, but he will survive into this round. And guess where Meteor is? Go and walkabouts once more. It's
made a noise.
Damn good at trying to play the map into this fashion. But yes, he did make a noise. And now the Seeker's being used. It will point in towards him. Has to break it. Drops down the cage. Direction. Gen.G turning and facing over towards the B side. And again, Sentinels will be running and following them fast on them, hot onto the heels. Inside the smoke. Meteor dominates the angle and dominates the space of his own neuroff tower.
Chance. अरे यार.
The decision to be made.
Brute force कर रहा है
पूरा. The site, and it is going beautifully for them.
Spike planted.
The pace from Gen.G is just far too much for Sentinels to deal with. This team reacts so quickly. The calls are amazing. The decision there, realizing that the solo play from Meteor had taken enough space to get in, and instead of doing something simple, like throwing Karen's molly over towards that smoke and stopping the SEN flood retake, they get inside it themselves. And I was seeing this all the time when these two teams played on Split.
Modes, bro.
To me, one of the biggest issues was SEN could not keep up with the pace of decision-making from Gen.G. Like there, Tens throws the wingman because he's thinking, I'm going to stop somebody from getting inside this smoke, and I'm going to get into it first. And he doesn't realize they've already thought of it and got there quicker.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
These tiny adjustments in short hold, just not quite enough. Look at it as well, the extra layer of flashing through the smoke. It's just so good.
Is there something wrong with my audio or something like that?
Yeah, man.
And while SEN felt like they were pulling away with their wins in round 7 and 8, it's actually them with a battered economy now.
This is your own audio.
Now, Zelsus can still be a real difference maker with the judge and Hookah. Do not count that out.
Oh my goodness, do not want to be standing there.
Yeah, they're expecting somebody to be playing for the orb, but nobody's won away, so it's a hard read perhaps that they were going to set up to go for that re-clear down B long again.
Oh shit.
Takes shadows in an anti-flash.
Yeah, it definitely feels like Gen.G are aware of it.
Are you okay?
He's out wide here.
Yeah,
jiggling.
Very good.
All that information. Trailblazer this timing picking absolutely everything. It's broken up close. Personal knows that Gen.G have come knocking. Seems like they want nothing to do with it. Dizzy. Flash play.
But only
around they've called
it. What about Dizzy retrieval? Kitna risky hai, bit. ऐसे जाना नहीं चाहिए.
So Gen.G might be thinking, right, they think we've left. Let's re-hit B now.
Let me see. Oh my god.
Rooted in place. Maybe the noise. Dog taking ground there. Lakia faking like there could be more presence over towards it. Sentinels calls of their own to just triple up. Now the call has been made again. Of a pivot here. Munchkin cementing this idea that it's going to be that open sight for them. They're not worried at all, are they? Nade, almost a punishment on it. Line two, so he will be topped all the way back up.
He'll be okay.
This is where the judge and Stinger don't look so good anymore.
Nade damage. इतना सा damage बस. Bro, मैं होती तो मर चुकी हूँ.
Munchkin playing a deep angle into showers, even just lacking with a late rotate now comes up with
How's your cutie today?
Too much to deal with here for Sentinel. Surely
Cutie is very cute.
to just some absolute miracle shots. They're already setting up and gearing up for it now.
That's a good cross, bro.
It's too fast onto the approach.
Pretty good cross.
Inside the smokes, inside every possible option that could have been there for Sentinels, and Zekan, the only thing he's focused on is trying to get out with that gun, but even that is denied. 5-5, Gen.G.
Yeah?
Making it nice and even here.
Yeah, man, Sunday night.
I'm loving this attack side calling from Gen.G. I think they're playing the macro game really, really nicely.
Just Sunday night.
I'm most impressed with this team. And one of the reasons is, I had no idea Munchkin was capable of this. We've seen him at global events before, Bear in mind, nobody on Gen.G has previously been in a position to do this kind of thing. They are not the creme de la creme of Korean talent, at least not until this year. They've always played second fiddle. Munchkin and Meteor were playing in Japan. They didn't even have the option to, you know, get those opportunities on top Korean teams. Lakio languishing on the bench. Texture off duelist. Karen not even a pro player, for God's sake. And every time Munchkin had turned up, it'd be a language issue and the attack side calling didn't look very good. This team has come together with HSK prepping the roster, setting the groundwork, and just exceeded every expectation, even the coaches.
And then the respect region-wide. I mean, they've come knocking at multiple opponents. I've always knocked them out. #1 seed of Pacific for a reason.
And it's not so much, in my opinion, that they're standing on the shoulders of giants and building on what Pacific have done before. They look to be straight up leapfrogging them.
Oh, yeah.
How many times have we seen DRX and PaperX try to break through that
Am
glass
I lost
ceiling?
GT1? अरे मैं तो बोल ही दिया था
Gen.G, what ceiling? Wait, you guys couldn't win before? Why not? It's actually kind of easy. It's unbelievable. Double outlaw here for Gen.G on the attack side, predicting the fact that SEN are going to be on an eco.
What?
Maybe right. It would be right. Deep smoke drop down here for Sentinels.
Hi, Ninja.
At least hold on to control of Bath and Showers.
Excuse me?
Up towards that A-long angle, but B-long have a question entirely here, because walking slowly up towards it.
I went back to
Reactions.
your stream to check out what happened.
Point for texture. Just sit through the wall. Sassy barely survives.
It's okay, it's okay.
Very lucky for Sassy there. Does Meteor have a read that Zekan's in this corner? Zekan trying not to make a footstep while staying agile.
ये लोग angle clearance का miss नहीं करते bro.
No damage on
तो
Zelsis.
डरावना ये लगता है मुझे.
There's noise being made all over the place here for Gen.G. Just, I mean, how difficult it must be for Sentinels. You see the dog go up B long, the shots fired off towards A. Flash sees nothing.
Okay, no info.
That's ridiculous.
Flash sees nothing.
Anti-info and Sassy's leaving. How has that happened?
That is ridiculous. I have to see a replay of that one later, and it's already just being sold even further. Nades, snakebite, full combination. Terrible concoction. John QT, the sole defender, just needs to hold down his little portion of territory. Meteor just seems so damn aware of it. He is. Hunts him down, sniffs him out.
I think they don't, yeah.
I think, yes.
Brutal situation for SEN to be in. This site's so difficult to retake Lakia. Oh, body block there for a moment.
Surely no chances though with the gun advantage for Gen.G. They are just crossfired up. Out the wazoo, making sure that they can beam down anybody who tries to step past that mark.
Yeah. Guys, like करो. Let's go. अरे यार ये तो भूत है भाई.
Zekan will take the death to be able to, oh, the kill, sure, to be able to get his ult online for the next round. But it's just all focus on round 12 here. Oh, and they're just playing with Sassy.
Dude, I thought he was going to go.
Sassy भाई, मजाक बन रहा है तुम्हारा.
And any danger in the round for Gen.G. Completely upset.
Super chat miss. कैसा? Oh, thank you to 100 divine knowledge. मैं ऑफिस में काम कर रहा था और Raven का sound सुन के मैं सोचा कि ये चैनल पे
Flashes around. I mean, it just goes into garden, but everybody's playing an anti-flash position. I'm not sure on purpose there, really. Just happened to give.
Own up to your shit, own up to your shit.
मेरी chat कह रही 18+ हो गई stream.
Bird disappeared without a whimper. A canary in the coal mine as Sentinels quickly did the same.
What's up, Arjun?
3 ops online for Gen.G here, looking to try to close things out if SEN get aggressive.
Okay. Let's get silly.
Oh, okay.
They've all got rifles, I would assume, to be able to pick back up as well.
Round 12, final round of this first half.
And actually a really important one, I think, for SEN to be able to get online. You know, they've got the ults here. Zelsis one away from having...
Yeah. Bindas. Do leave, and thank you for your wish, yaar.
Opened up body, just trying to gather the information from Sentinels. It might just go down to it. Zeka again, jiggling. Meteor, eager for the fight, eager for it indeed, and there it is. The first punish online. I mean, operators across the field. It's Karon just plucking tens out of the picture.
That reaction trying to set up the showers crunch where Zekan could re-ult back onto Meteor. Didn't realize Meteor had already left. They'd read the play and punished the reaction.
Doubled up now. They want to flood back into this one, trying to catch that timing. And here it is. Double high-low Sentinels. This might be the right read for them, but Lakia is forced to kill. Nice. Sassy. So down fancy. Might have brought them a window of opportunity, a chance. Very narrowly. Nade, rebound, but I don't have to stop this one, and Zekken still has the rocket showstopper available. Pit. Now going to be dropped down here with the rocket to clear through and out over the top. It's lifeless. Baron in nature. Anyway. Expected a position.
That's a crash ult, bhai. Kya baat?
Zekken takes over in the 11th hour.
6-6.
This one up at the half. But if this is where SEN thought they had the biggest advantage over Gen.G, this first half has taught them that they are not going quietly.
बहुत बढ़िया मारा है, बहुत बढ़िया मारा है.
It's an ocean for Gen.G. Lovely play from Sassy there, utilizing the brim smoke.
Oh boy, so इसके बाद एक और satchel नहीं होती तो क्या होती?
But this is anybody's game.
Right.
It's a crazy
series of unknowns really as we head
into
that
माना भाई, भाई. मारा तो अच्छा. ये अच्छा, ये अच्छा.
Absolutely insane stuff, but on the floor
Respect.
standing by, we have a special
Gen.G के लिए respect.
Very special interview.
Yeah, man.
I am here joined by Valorant studio head Anna Donlan and obviously our global head of esports Madrid. Uno de los motivos y las razones por las que estamos hoy aquí es gracias a ellos, así que os voy a pedir un fuerte aplauso para darles la bienvenida y las gracias obviamente por este pedazo de evento.
पीछे chamber इतना.
You guys, thank you for this event. Now Anna, I want to ask you, today we just introduced a new agent to the pool. What can you tell me about them?
Oh bro, ये Viper क्या लग रही है यार?
We've been working on for
Yo, can you please show the Viper again?
I'm so proud of the team
Zoomed
back
in.
at Riot. They really pushed themselves on this agent.
Yeah.
Both from a design perspective, creatively, I think they are so
Can you open the Mast
vibrant and beautiful, and it's going to do so many great things for the game. So I can't wait for everyone to get to play them next week. I thought the show match today was amazing. It was so good. Congrats to Mixwell and Team España. That was amazing. And yeah.
Okay, we love that. Thank you very much. Now, bueno, obviamente creo que lo habéis entendido, ¿no? Que tiene muchas gracias de que tengamos a Clove entre los agentes, que el showmatch ha estado genial y que solo en una semana ya podéis estar probándolo y creo que va a estar muy bueno. Now, Leo, of course you're on the competitive side. What do you think about this gorgeous, gorgeous event here in Madrid?
Oh my God, we are so happy to be here. We've been dreaming about coming to Spain for a very long time. This is our first time here. You all have been incredible hosts. Thank you so much for embracing VCT. We love you.
Come on.
This is just the first event of the season. There's a lot of VCT to come in 2024. We're going to jump straight into stage 1, and we're so happy to be here. So thank you all again.
Nos da las gracias por estar aquí, por ser tan acogedores. Esto para los que no habéis hecho el workbook. Pero la verdad que lo estáis haciendo genial. Obviamente todavía nos queda todo el stage y todo lo que queda por llegar en 2024. Recordad, cuanto más ruido hagáis, más conscientes serán de lo que necesitamos estos eventos en España. Pero obviamente esto no
Thank you for the 400, Kirat Bhai. 3-0 or 3-1. Gen.G's a prediction. Gen.G for the win. No. Sentinels fights back. और आज Sentinel अपना split नहीं हारेगी.
Full importance. And our eyes peeled now onto this pistol round.
Thank you.
And I know that Sentinels have changed up a lot since the last time they played Bind against Heretics with this composition. But when we saw them play, it was a lot of short execs with late showers backstabs. Have they got more in their arsenal?
Sentinel वाले बजो यार chat में देखो Gen.G वाले तो boom bam spam कर रहे come on yeah.
This is a must-win map for them.
Oh, Wingman जा रहा है. क्या कितना cute लग रहा है.
Feeling the heat now and the pressure from that one. Bundle of util going to be used. Trailblazer holding his ground just for a moment, baits out the shots, but he does get the info that he was after.
That's the cutest shit Valorant has ever made. That's Wingman.
I think he was aiming to pick up.
Lad.
Wingman.
He'll be happy with both.
Yeah, man, Anwan bhai,
Didn't
absolutely.
Get punished for either. Gen.G are so happy to follow the noise and trust the read with their defensive rotates. This is such a key thing when you watch them. They stack sites like nobody's business. You've got to run fakes against them. And now, Trailblazer coming down short, trip broken, that starts to pull Textra away. But only for a moment. He realizes there's nothing following it, and they trust their gut and stay on B.
30 seconds.
It's so difficult to sell a fake against these guys.
30 seconds left.
But I think SEN have just about managed it. The B control actually turning into the fake, looking to commit down short again. And I said, these 4-1 execs, they were bread and butter for SEN.
Meteor is going to be spotted. He's playing deep tucked inside that smoke, and he could again be the difference maker. Guarding, body a wingman, orbs picked and placed back
John
up.
has to survive to protect shower का बहुत late लग
into the post, but Meteor, he was spotted out. Wide into the
camera,
smoke, pushing him into the back of the side. He is down and low, but hopefully a heal online, potentially there still. Need to hold down onto this ground here for Sentinels in through lamps, and Gen.G, they are methodical in the nature, the way that they approach a lot of these retake situations. It all comes down to the minutiae, these tiny little details flooding out, front of the site, shots found and kills finally online. The team to defuse, Caron half already. Has he bought them time enough potentially for Gen.G here with 2 players left? Lakia, the orb, at least there, another kill, found and out and defended. You're joking. You're kidding me!
How? भाई क्या गलत हुआ?
From the first Masters event, coming out here in the most recent Lakia, so clutch. These shots are unbelievable towards the end. Defending from every stiff.
Oh my God! ठीक है, अगर लाकी ऐसा मारेगा तो GG's man. Oh my God! Super good. Super good.
Lakia himself said in a recent interview with Pedro Romero,
sexy मारा लाकी ने भाई.
his biggest mistake in his career was joining DRX, then known as Vision Strikers, after having that success in his first Masters
अगर ऐसे मार दे तो उसका कुछ मतलब strategize नहीं कर सकते उसका game को.
Imagine that. Cold. And now he's overtaken that team that he ended up joining and having more success here in a grand finals.
Potential off the charge, but Sentinels is
He was inside
charge out wide. Open, look at the volley, the damage all combined and collected. Crowds into it. Gen.G obviously favoured.
One deep elbow with a no. I think the no.
But it's because of the watch cycle.
Oh, they expect CT.
It's a weird one.
It is a really strange one.
It Karan ends up going down, although I don't see how he possibly could.
Not with the judge.
नहीं इससे तो नहीं मरेगा bro. Karan कभी नहीं मरेगा.
Would be open. And there is simply no way.
Just understands the timings inherently.
All left on Zekken.
See, they know. अरे भाई क्या discipline है bro. क्या discipline है.
Call being made from his teammate. Second.
Unreal.
Earns himself a plant at least here. Really.
They have this innate discipline कि किसी को chance ना दो. No matter. No matter. Did you see? भाई उसको easy मार सकता है. He can just peek. He can just kill.
These are just the consequences of Gen.G winning a beautiful pistol round here. They get themselves up to 8. And Lucky is going to take the defuse. He's now only 2 away from getting Seekers online.
Just fine.
They know that Karen's safe the judge into this as well, so might anticipate him
being a lot of things rides on Zekken, bro.
Normally that's going to be Munchkin's job.
But Meteor is super good on the Cypher.
And when I was watching Gen.G playing Pacific on defense, they loved to push. Not in a coordinated early round manner, but just looking for those mid-round timings, trying to abuse the fact that on bind, teams don't tend to be as spread across the map, watching everything all the time.
Yeah.
Of course, SEN's comp doesn't have the Cypher to be able to rely on. Those trips are not going to be there in market, so if anybody finds the mid-round push timings, they're good for it. And it is Munchkin looking to cover Hookah, while Karen picks up short.
बाकी लोग पेल दे रहे हैं लाकी आ देखो Meteor देखो.
Sentinels clearly aware that Munchkin likes to play that aggressively. I think this side is where we've seen weaknesses from Munchkin before, but he also loves to take fights so much that if he's on fire as he has been today, and he was in their last match, he could easily be the win condition for their team, in fact.
Gen.G looking like they're calling for a reclear in through Hookah, so they're going to get information pretty rapidly at least.
But Brent, if the judge wasn't in Hookah, where else is it going to be other than short?
Now they're walking right into it. Caron. Too much util. The dog doesn't clear him, but he does break it anyway. Kill trip. Lands a shot.
So at least it's
just
a
before the end, but Tens does return that fire. Now flash blinded.
Zekken को बहुत problem देगा भाई
for a moment. Sen's line a nade. Now there's 45 seconds here for Sen. Collect yourself and cool down.
Potential
pivot
to a
different area, but they've committed the smoke. They want to know what his last play is. That texture. What is that? Pulling away. Trip's still not dealt with. Lighting these players up.
TP
is right there again. TP through. It's only Zelsis. What is the call?
But वहाँ पे तो दो हैं.
Bonus round for Gen.G finally. Full committal. They're going to be walking again into Munchkin. Never losing his ground here. Always holding on to this space. And now Meteor doubled up crossfire setup. This could be nasty. This could be brutal. Obliterated. Gen.G. just have such an immaculate read. Every position, every scenario, it's all accounted for.
Nice.
It's these defensive rotations again, Brent. Gen.G are so far ahead of it. SEN think that they've got the timing to be able to go through the teleport like that. Gen.G have already got Meteor not just over towards B, but already set up a crossfire with Munchkin. And beautiful little bait play there. Munchkin letting himself be seen first, dragging them into Meteor's crossfire. When you watch Gen.G on defense, you would call it over-rotating if it wasn't winning so often. They have such a trust in the read. This nade to push Texture away from his position.
Nasty one landing right on top of the box. Satchel. Second setup now with this Bucky forward position, but Meteor. Oh, Meteor. Oh, what a snap to the side. The wrist breaker there from Sassy.
Let's go.
What a time to come alive here for Sentinels. Much needed, much anticipated now. Texture.
Oh no, shit. Ye smoke chala GG ho jayega. Oh, nice.
Lakia is back to all of them, chasing them down, hunting them down.
Get it, Sassy.
Sassy wants even more. Offloading the Seekers. Why not? A winnable spot, a winnable position. Caron.
Ab dono ka position
all
pata
alerted
hai.
to the presence, but he picks up the rifle almost with the pre-fire. Still 2 versus 4. Spike has to get planted here, so Sentinels will at least earn that.
Everybody on SEN inside lamps.
But kitna
really unusual post-plant position.
It's a conditional round. वो 10 and Sassy के picks के बाद ही ऐसा हुआ.
Sentinels cannot let this one slip, not after losing previous gun round, not after losing most of the scenarios where they had that advantage flash of that tap. Satchel over the top here, and a Seek to punish.
Hello.
Last one left, last one alive through the box. Nade earned again.
No investment nahi hai. Whatever, they don't have any investment. It's fine.
Trying to play this one just with a little bit of intelligence. And John gets that information.
Good one.
Shot to the head.
Good 50, bro. Good 50. 7-9. Let's go. Intense ho raha game.
What a timing for it too. Definitely felt like Gen.G was running away with this game. And this is a must-win map.
That was a good round, bro.
This is where they felt the most favored. This was their pick of all of the maps they could have gone to. And as the desk was mentioning earlier, they're kind of playing for the 3-1, hoping they don't even need to get to Icebox. Incredible shots being hit there, and Sassy on fire here on Bite.
Pen mat chhod de. ताकि तो 100 Rashant, SEN are done, man. इनका every player Munchkin Lakia का सब 1v7 निकालते हैं. अलग ही form में है ये सारे players. Absolutely, I agree with that. I agree with that. But SEN's not washed. SEN's not washed.
Looking down B long.
They're just executing things
really
well.
nice forward angle.
But then they have a better understanding of Konsa angle with showing
here for Sentinels.
You know that thing, man. The reads.
Clear it out. Look, even the Dizzy just clears it.
Very
Jump
good.
spot from second was really out wide, but giving up that space. But Gen.G putting such a heavy premium on control of just both B long.
Lucky would have pushed a hookah now.
Showers, even got a cam set up. Munchkin to hold it down.
Yeah, and they've actually not really heard much on either side.
Plays there.
Caron goes to the gamble over towards B.
With the camera as a cross.
I'm interested. Munchkin.
By timing.
Didn't quite find the timing to take a duel, but he's now tucked in a position, going to get cleared by that flash.
Yeah,
so now they know. Now they know.
Eager to take the fight there with a boombot just right behind him. He knows the rough position here of Munchkin.
Caron's back immediately over towards A. So there's still 3 players defending this.
But only 30 seconds roughly left here. Mosh Pit sent flying over the top now as well. Trying to take the space. It's only 10s and he's left alone to his own devices. So for the rest of his team here with only 25 seconds. That's a spike drop down on top of it. It needs to be heroics and it needs to be masterful play at that. Munchkin almost got down to the stray satchel, but it matters not. Overwhelming aggression from Gen.G. Full lockdown in approach and play. And seconds dwindling down to nothing. It's Gen.G up to 10.
मैं समझा नहीं. जब 10 default तक चला गया, Zelsis का smoke कहाँ था?
And not just that,
Zelsis smoke नहीं कर रहा था. और Zelsis was dead. Zelsis was not dead.
Trying to hold into backside
जिंदा था ना Zelsis.
and rely on the fact that they'll give SEN the play and try to push through smokes or anything like that. They fought almost even before Meteor was taking contact from the short trips. Look, they pick off 10s here. They're looking to try to fight them in short. They mollied off showers as well, so Zekken couldn't help. They picked that apart and fought aggressively. There's a really interesting quote from HSK, actually, during another interview where he said that Gen.G tries to make the plays that other teams would hesitate to make. That's a very conscious thing that they've come into this year trying to do. We are going to try to be the team that picks that timing and fights you.
Working so damn well for them here. Gen.G
Look
at the rotates, Brent. Look at the rotates. There is less than 10 seconds into the round, and they're planning to 5-stack B.
Second showstopper.
Oh fuck.
Loose here was vulnerable. Close to the corner.
Check it.
Nahi. Blinded. Found one.
Oh, Sassi मार दिया उसको.
Sentinels. They found an advantage, but it's about converting it now into a round win.
Oh, हाँ.
They've got players here stacking the side, but they're not fast enough to pull the trigger and go for the rotate through the teleport.
Zeke ने पता नहीं उस तरफ बॉल की तरफ जाके इसको उड़ा भी दिया.
A site for a free plant. They found themselves that player advantage, and now Gen.G with the players stacked, looking to re-explore.
Oh man, look at the call to contact reclear. Are they going to be ready with the
rotate? Oh yeah,
it needs to be online. It is Sentinels. Clean sweep there, out towards it, forcing Gen.G out in the open. That slight pause keeps them alive for now, and it was really necessary, Josh. I mean,
मुझे क्यों लग रहा है हर एक राउंड जो आ रहा है ना थोड़ा लक के लिए आ रहा है. Oh my god.
The economy just been dwindling. Sentinels getting rocked left, right, and center.
But what is this? The timing on that dizzy.
Timing on a dizzy, सही बात है.
Just blinds lucky.
अच्छा उसने इसको मारा था.
Yeah.
Oh, उसने इसको मारा.
Well, he was 1 HP.
अच्छा उसने यहाँ मारा था.
The Viper wall as well. Yeah. So just, but still caught down extraordinarily low. And the crowd here behind Sentinels, willing them forwards.
They're not easy rounds that Sentinels are winning.
They're not at all. Again, Gen.G had 5 players B.
That's fast though. Second. It's in front of the snake fight as well. A little bit of damage, almost a kill onto Lackey. It's good damage. It's going to be permanent. There's no heal online. At least he can't heal himself. Now the Trailblazer for the re-clear. Munchkin, you can't be calling for that one again. He just goes down with it.
And these are the times when Munchkin ends up getting punished, and it's looked rough for Gen.G. We haven't seen very much of it. Munchkin's been playing a superb game, but that's the kind of stuff that was happening in Pacific, and SEN have taken full advantage. There's 3 players very close to key ultimates as well, though the orb is not here. SEN put another pause in the round, maybe hoping that Gen.G would do another exploration. They've got to be cautious about Texture's ultimate, and Garon's, for that matter. The more they let the time click, the more that those ults could just win it for Gen.G.
Josh is waiting for the fuel here, just to prop both of it up, make sure he can clear some of this util. Trip. Spotted and broken. Not be pulling any of the Gen.G players away. It looks like positioning is being shifted. No, still a reclear of Texture. He's happy to hold this close.
Still haven't left.
The rocket available to him. Another trip. This time. Noise pressure on either side. The TP rotation is now cool with 20 seconds left. Guess what? What about gone now?
What about Charon's ult?
Charon's ult, yeah, it's not really going to be handled here at all, and that's going to be sending it out with Wingman. He's going to be broken. No! They disabled it correctly, but it does catch on a second. So the plan is all right.
Wingman MVP.
The Sentinels must win indeed. The flank. Fast wrap around flanks on. Flanks Lakia punished for it. At least recognizing SEN the weaknesses of their own compositions, but it's immediately answered even back out.
Celsius got ult.
So advantage now for Gen.G here with the ult. Here's the first tap, but he's waiting for the second point. Charon's fast onto him.
No!
Already approaching and expecting that position, and he just wants to let it rip anyway before anybody even taps. Gen.G.
Let's just win this. Nice one.
With the
No!
Shut it down.
Oh boy! This was pretty intense, maa kasam.
उनको confusion नहीं होता ना वो wingman की वजह से.
Bro, हाँ, round वही out था.
When it gets down to a post plant, it's palpable.
Teeny weeny lucky एक छोटे-छोटे चीजें हो रही है ना Sentinels के लिए.
And I think if Celsius hadn't found the kill to be able to get his
own, भाई ये तो क्या?
There was all the chance in the world that that round was going towards Gen.G. Tens with 2 gorgeous kills towards the end, off the back of the dizzy.
Bro,
Gen.G
honestly, it was tough.
Their first of this map. Frankly, it might be the first in the match that we've seen. I'm not sure whether they threw one in on Breeze.
MVP Wingman, bhai. Wingman for the win.
Often.
Let's not forget it, guys. Make sure you like, make sure you subscribe.
Actually making a very decent go of it. Yes, they won here and there, a couple of half-buy rounds when the economy wasn't too good, but that was, full-on gunplay occurring.
Remember, though, that this should be the map where Sentinels are the most favored, and they're still behind by 1 round.
Yeah.
Even though they're favored in the next, due to the economy advantage. It's not clean sailing here, not by any means. Gen.G fighting for every inch of this. Not willing to give up any of these maps that they so carefully selected. Now, in terms of what Gen.G are going to be talking about in the timeout here, I think it's going to be about those defensive rotations. They've been stacking the opposite site to the lurk. So when John QT goes and puts pressure and breaks that trip, If it doesn't feel like an exec down short, they still keep players on B. And this time, GEN.G took the space and called for the rotate over. So that's kind of the opposite, I think, of what Gen.G were expecting. It's possible that Solo and HSK are just addressing that and coming up with a slight variation in how they play the defense. We'll have to keep an eye.
Lakia now eager for this orb, looking to one away from the ultimate, but again, might just earn it himself, he does, with him dropping, sent to the spectators.
The denial!
They sit on the sidelines
and
wonder about what went wrong there. Now with this explosive second, through and out to the elbow position, spraying down texture.
Get it!
This is explosive into the back of the side.
Let's go!
Stand their ground, but it can't hold their
Get around, bro. Get around, get around.
Bhai, kya throw is match, bro. 10-10.
Huge one. Clean
भाई वो कूदा
भाई
उसके वो क्या वो जंपिंग में मारा
those ults that were close to being able to be put online a couple of rounds ago, where Zelda's orbital strike made all the difference. Now look at them, huge tools available to SEN. If they're able to lean on those, it will knock the Gen.G economy once more. And the game, which Gen.G had some level of control, will start spiraling away from them.
Possible to win.
Gen.G
just churning them up now.
The stack, 3 players over towards B to start, and Karen in a very committed position.
Super committed, but he backs away now with the knife out.
13-11.
Close tucked here. Sentinels.
This is looking like a thrash to try to put pressure on people, and Zekken follows it up.
Osh and Seekers with a thrash on top, like you said, Josh here, sending it flying. Zekken is eager for the engagement, even more so, spots it out, Munchkin.
Bro, Zekken, correct.
Fills up that feed for them nicely here.
Fearless banda
right back with the pit down. Something
Pura
has to
city pit
this one here, maybe even a few stray bullets. Sassy finally planting elbow control for them. On top of that, it's
what is it planting? Plant galat hai. हाँ,
अंदर लगा down now, and Gen.G are taking elbow control in the meantime.
Might work against them because it has cut off these angles, and the core made to contact works out beautifully. Thrash through with the flash as well. On top of it, it comes down to
Zekken, look at it. Yes, long one, last way long.
His rifle lit up like beacons, but it matters not. Sentinels. It feels like almost the first time
they have their footing back, bro. Zekken alag bhai, alag banda hai, bro. Bro, this guy.
And relying so heavily on getting those ults up.
Phoenix
Look at this play, Munchkin stuck while the rest of his team ended up playing for retake.
I hope you like the sketch. I tried my best to do it. Unable to send a gift for so far. I tried something else to make your birthday special, just like you. Thank you, Dipali. It really means a lot. And stream के बाद मैं आपको message करने ही वाला था for that thing. I understand why you are not active and up in that condition. You're still on my chart. That really means a lot, man. Thank you.
Huge, great read that he was going to be going for the ult over the start of the round.
The first map. This is map number 2.
But really,
just going their way.
Yeah, that's what you need. You need to keep these anti-ecos clean for SEN if you want them to start building up. Because Gen.G are super dangerous in these kind of moments. You cannot count them out. They're so apt to take risks in these rounds that have paid off well in the series so far.
Completely ignoring Hookah. It's a smart call as well. You don't want to walk into those shotguns, but the trips close will cause some issues here.
Celsius has just used all 3 of his smokes, one, I believe, to drop off Hookah, so they've got to commit while these smokes are up.
Fine with a trip in values just over and above the top of it here. Second satchel now to see the
boom! Let's go! Yeah!
No more danger. Sentinels. They are steady as anything here.
You
can feel it on the precipice, getting that 12th round here. A critical map.
No.
The juncture that is this series.
Texture and Munchkin really with no chances in the round. Though Sassy looks to take the fight instead of relying on the double up.
Big pair of hands there. Rifle in sure that there's no funny business.
Yeah, he's talking
Munchkin.
Timely,
you can see the motor mouth popping off there. Just going to save and take this time to address with his team what the game plan is once rifles get online.
It's hard to stop Zekken now, honestly.
23.
This
is crunch time.
This map,
Gen.G need 2 in a row to just drag this to overtime. And they do not seem happy with the idea that SEN are going to be able to win on
12 minutes to go.
There is still a chance for Gen.G to get back into this one, but these recent rounds have all gone the way of SEN. A reminder, though, that they did it by using ultimates. Even here, Zekken pops the showstopper to be able to get into B. So Gen.G, do they actually need an adjustment?
Oh, by timeout.
Not just the save for Munchkin to talk.
12-10 पे timeout है भाई.
Now a timeout called, the second of the map.
क्या बात?
To allow their coaches a bit of input too. But Bren, what I'm saying here is, yes, it's been 5 in a row for Sentinels, but crucial rounds have been won off the back of ultimates.
Yeah.
And SEN do not have access to those anymore. I mean, they're one away from getting Seekers back up because Sassy is frying. But I think Gen.G's game one has not necessarily been the issue so much as them fighting an uneven war.
आवाज क्या बोल रही?
Finally, there's going to be a bit of that parity.
Gen.G का बंडल अच्छा
Even
नहीं
guns
है
on
शायद मतलब like
Gen.G's
अगर वो
side.
जीत जाते तो अच्छा
Sentinels
बंडल
running out of those ultimates. I think you are right. I mean, you're right on the money in terms of just talking about the game plan for Gen.G. It hasn't really been going amiss. They've just been getting ran over, steamrolled almost by just that sheer ult economy that's just been churning, generating constantly for Sentinels, but it has run out.
बोला जो भी जीतेगा मैं उसका बंडल लेने वाली हूँ.
Gen.G have to put a stop to it.
27 years के लिए नाइट बॉट ने अभी भी 11 मिनट है टेक्निकली.
तो 11
We're talking about it running out, but Sassy could certainly play for the Showers Orb here. It looks like SEN are set up for a fast Showers take. And unless Meteor's able to pull off some magic, because he's going to be vastly outnumbered.
Let's see it.
Seekers are going to be online, surely.
What have you got up your sleeve, Meteor? Team needs some magic. We need it now. He's backing away. It's just that aggressive cam.
He's been putting that there a lot, though.
Yeah.
They've already seen that in a couple of post-plant situations.
यार
SEN are going to know. It could trigger some kind of Showers crunch, though. So they've got to be a bit cautious. 10 seconds, ready to punish the players that might come through the teleport, using Sassy as bait. And now they walk forward, get Seekers online.
Texture. Close up onto the angle. Dog broken. Boombot as the first layer of contact.
Munchkin
here.
pushing out through
at his
sand,
feet
Brent.
is Munchkin, and he's been doing this at least in the qualifiers. It could be a punishable element. They have to be aware of it. Gaps in the play for Sentinels, and it looks like Celsius is seemingly clearing most of this.
But Munchkin knows the whole information. Up,
These are slow rotates. Second though, making a little bit of noise. Munchkin's going to make the call. Look at these rotates from Gen.G. All come in, beating the rotate.
Away.
Getting into B.
Flooding back in.
And Munchkin has not overplayed his hand. Make sure that he just feeds the info his team needs. And what a call this is.
Gets the hell out. 30 seconds. This is going to be a full committal. Straight into the more out wide. They're not expecting it. Gen.G players holding their ground. Rooted and snared into place, but they're willing to and nail. Spike drop down, Molly's at the feet. Nobody can advance, nobody can step over the line. There's going to have to be those shots, going to have to be that firepower. But again, is it enough? Is it enough? It's not! Meteoric, Meteor himself.
And what a call by Munchkin, man.
We
We saw him go for those sand pushes all throughout Pacific, often getting punished for them. But
Meteor's
played
cracked,
this one
bhai.
to perfection.
Bro, Munchkin का वो information play बहुत crucial था इस round के लिए, bro. Otherwise, he was like, no, कोई beat था ही नहीं भाई. One cam break pulled everyone to it.
How
बहुत
did they
सही.
know?
Crazy, bro. He's like, this is small plays, bro. कितना important होता है. Munchkin का information play इतना important हो गया कि पूरा fake fuck हो गया. They broke the shower cam to sell the fake. They actually sold the fake. Everyone went to A except Munchkin, who actually pushed hookah. है ना? Oh, that was crazy, bro. Crazy, crazy.
That's why SEN are calling this time out here. It's the last one that they've got, at least in regulation, and they understand the importance of the round. You don't want to go to OT, not against Gen.G, not when they've been making these adaptations over time and correcting towards it.
And not just that, Brent, we were talking a lot about the ults being on the side of Sentinels.
Guys, make sure you like, guys. Let's go.
The coin is flipped. Munchkin still has access to that Viper's Pit. Caron, one away from being able to get an orbital strike online. These are ultimates that in the middle of a round can change the flavour of what's happening dramatically. They start the stack on A with 4 players. What a gamble to push them through into OT.
4-1 setup.
ये OT हो गया.
Don't see it. He's going to try and set up Munchkin for that deep pit. He main choke, and he is going to layer it down. Needs to be defended in time, but here's that Showers fight. Molly dropped down. Gen.G walking, Gen.G walking, Gen.G walking, but losing the fight. Initially, it's up to Lakia. Hold it down, stand his ground.
Hello, no!
Short players, Lakia comes up huge. You're joking. Getting away with murder.
He just flips in an instant. Gen.G not happy to just sit inside the pit. Pushed outside of it. Outrageous decision from Munchkin and the Gen.G coaches coming out of SEN's TAC timeout. And now funneling the final two survivors straight into these trip setups. I mean, this just looks absolutely brutal for SEN to deal with.
Dire straights. Not only the trips, got to worry about Karen's ult, delaying, denying. Meteor himself as well, he's just tucked. Safe position. Not out wide, there won't be any punish onto these trips, but they're not going to walk into it anyway, it's just concealed with that TP through Munchkin. They just know how to read, I mean, they just know now with the cameras, got a good all.
Oh shit! Pura split kar diya unko. Oh my god, the play, bro.
Gen.G not going to be denied it at all. John GT dropping to the floor. Let's go again, shall we?
3-0. Why?
There's a perfect example. I mean, let's look at this for starters. Second and Zelsis trying to hold the push. Just got minced. Tense as well, not realizing that Lucky was in the corner, despite the fact that he caught a little bit of chip damage. But for me, that final moment where Munchkin just comes, all right, there's 30 seconds left. We haven't seen them over towards A at all. They've got to be taking B. And they just went through the teleporter. They're not worried about the fact that it could have been a late A hit at all. They just trust the read. Something that a lot of the coaches have been talking about. I mean, defending champs, Potter and EG talk about that all the time, trusting your gut, and I feel like no team embodies it more at the moment than Gen.G.
Full committal to the calls that are being made here. The sides are swapped around now. Opening a round of OT. Meteor. They're going to go with this one here. Cam attacking, but already through the choke point. Still, they deal with him. Pesky intruder out towards, and Showers control is going to be essential. What is the call now for Gen.G?
A plan for backside here and taking control of the defense spawn seems like a good idea. But Gen.G don't want to commit to it just yet. Now, Karen's got one smoke to play with. You can smoke off Heaven, you can have somebody watch over towards Pipes, but they're not making a decision here. They're slowing down and they're kind of trapped.
Waiting for Munchkin.
Yes, but what is Munchkin really going to do? Tens is on a great angle at B long.
It's just all hinging on this, isn't it? It's an off angle at that.
I just don't see how Munchkin clears this.
Yeah, and yes. Spoils it for Munchkin here, Tens.
It's weird though, because they don't know where Gen.G are. They could be all the way up Heaven, all sorts of spots.
It's going to cause the push out here by Sentinels, meeting them right into texture, but he wasn't waiting for it. As a trade attempt by Karon, he will fall too. Everybody topples, Sentinels. Flawless here. The first round of OT, and another chance to seal up this map.
Rare moment of hesitation, I think, from Gen.G there. Munchkin clearly wanted to take matters into his own hands and was hoping that Gen.G would find Sentinels making a mistake, going and re-exploring A for information. But Sen was so happy on B. Just one watching spawn, one watching B long.
मेरा mental split हो रखा है भाई.
Very good patience and diligence
Crazy
from
mental
Sen
split हो रखा है.
to get themselves up to yet another map point. They've got to start closing these though.
It's integral.
अरे भाई.
You look at the overall map pool in this best of 5 grand finals. It's an uphill battle almost all the way through. Bind is a necessary component that they need to take away.
Bren, Munchkin's in a really committed position here at hookah. I don't see how he dodges Boombot Dizzy.
Here it is. He's why did he just haste the fight to him? No way! How are you doing something like that, Munchkin? The two best players, arguably, on Sentinels, put down like nothing.
Finds that timing before the utility's used perfectly. This is going to get scrappy though, because they want to fight over the spike. They're not content with just playing the numbers advantage.
He is willing to join them, but he has cut off that angle here with the Trailblazer. Not broken. He's actually going to be stunned.
Oh!
Training through to core texture. He's right there, fast. Here's the reinforcements. Here's the whole bloody team. Everybody joining the fight and the fray. Fast rotation. Stimmy. Evacuation.
That's an amazing read by Sentinels. They know that all 3 players are there, and this is a race that Sen have won. Rare for them to be able to beat the defensive rotates, but A rare mistake as well from Gen.G. They
Here
haven't got
it
the
is.
plant down.
Sassy hears the noise cues, but he just pre-fires and guesses incorrectly. The gamble not paying off still. Not willing to give up that space, but finally here, Masaus is out in the... Oh, but still! The kill found 2v2, running and gunning to just retreat and cover that section. Now the defuse. Meteor sticking all the way! Spray down have earned, but that will be it!
Let's go! भाई क्या बात है भाई, मुझे मोमेंट मिस नहीं करना था ब्रो. There was a continuous call coming. भाई माँ कसम. Split is on in the worst case scenario, guys. Let's go. Let's go.
A grueling win.
Bro, let's go, bro. All around, what a OT, भाई.
At the final moment, converting a 3v5.
Bro, ये क्या हुआ उसको?
Incredible stuff so far. Plenty more action where that came from. Do not go anywhere.
क्या? You are early 1 minute. Happy birthday to you too, Raven. Happy birthday. Yeah.
एक मिनट बाद बोलूँ
क्या?
यार
क्या? ब्रो मैं एक साथ निकले थे.
रेवन से वेट ही नहीं हो रहा था. कहती है
नीचे बुला रहे. हाँ जाना.
हाँ ना, I'm like
जा करके हाँ obviously जाना.
happy birthday bye.
Yeah. Happy birthday to you too. Thank you. एक केक का फोटो भेजो मुझे WhatsApp पे.
Moi, thank you for the 100.
क्या बात है. Thank you guys. Thank you for your wishes. Love you guys. Thank you. Love you everyone. क्या बात है यार.
Happy birthday.
It's like thank you Monica. Thank you.
Happy birthday. Guys, जाओ सब wish करो ज़ेरेफ को. Wish करके आओ.
Thank you for the 1000 my boy. Happy 69th birthday. Yo. इतना बुढ़ा नहीं हो. ठीक है मेरे घुटने अभी भी चलते हैं. Just saying. Thank you. Bro. Hello. काके की मैंने क्या सो. ओ अच्छा हाँ ठीक है. अरे भाई मैं विश्वास नहीं कर सकते गाइज. द मूवमेंट सेंटिनल्स का ऐसा ओटी चल रहा एंड उस मूवमेंट में भाई ऐसा बर्थडे आ रहा. कोई तो कुछ ऑर्डर किया था. आई डोंट नो हु ऑर्डर्ड समथिंग ऑन माय एड्रेस. उसका कॉल आ रहा. मॉम को ढूंढ रहा. मॉम नीचे किसी के साथ अड्डा मार रही थी. भाई क्रेजी. आई लव यू गाइज. थैंक यू. हेलो. थैंक यू रे. थैंक यू फॉर द विश. या बात करता है. या टाटा. 30th बर्थडे नहीं 27 हुआ हो भाई. आई एम जस्ट 27 मेरी जान. ठीक है प्लीज बुढ़ा ना बना दो मुझे यार. अब एक क्लोज. हेलो. या ओली. थैंक यू आंटी. हाँ या आई गॉट द केक एंड एवरीथिंग. डोंट वरी. रिसीव्ड इट. 27 साल का लग रहा हूँ. चैट में बोल रहे मैं शर्ट में और यंग लग रहा हूँ. कौन सा बुड्ढा हुआ हूँ कल आना तुम. ठीक है आंटी भाई. ठीक है पैर में विमल लगाओ तुम. ठीक है चुप रहो तुम. ठीक है जैसे मत करो. ये देखो फाइनल देखो. बकचोदी मत करो. वीसी आओ ना तुम. ये क्या नाटक कर रही हो तुम. जा रुको मैं रखता हूँ. हाँ थैंक यू रे. ओके मॉम पायच खिलाने आई है. थैंक यू. ओके डन. यो मामा ये देखो गाइस बंगाली प्रथा.
Happy birthday.
थैंक यू.
Happy returns.
Nice mom. Very tasty. Tasty. Thank you mom. क्या बात भाई बंगाली का पायश प्रथा. पायश. Thank you to 40 Bunty. Happiest birthday, big boy Zeri, the big boy. Thank you. Thank you to 1000 sign and happy birthday Zeri, brother. ये क्या icon था भाई. Hello. Thank you man. Thank you to 179 artists. Happy birthday brother. Love from Pune. Thank you मेरी जान. Thank you. मैंने क्या मिस किया. मैंने बहुत कुछ मिस किया. एक सेकंड मुझे फिर से देख लेने दो. Thank you for the membership Minato. Happy birthday. Thank you Minato. Ronnie. Thank you Shayan. Happy birthday. Lots of love to you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the 69 आदि 69 but तुम भी बोल रहे हो सेम. ठीक है भाई. राहुल हैप्पी 27th बर्थडे. थैंक यू. आकाश थैंक यू मैन. हैप्पी बर्थडे जेरी. थैंक यू. ओनली एक्स डेविल. आकाश ओनली एक्स डेविल. थैंक यू. थैंक यू रे भाई। फाइनल भूल गए क्या मेरे बर्थडे के बोतलें खोल लो स्ट्रीम पे। हेलो व्हाट डू यू मीन? आटा केक एससे 3टे केक एससे। अरे भाई गाइस इतना केक मैं खाता भी नहीं हूँ, मैं किसको खिलाऊंगा, कहाँ ले जाऊंगा हैं गाइस? दोस्त के घर ले जाऊंगा आज पूरा, क्या करूं? शुभ जन्म ज़ेरेफ दा, मैनी हैप्पी। थैंक यू अभिरूप, थैंक यू जिमी, थैंक यू शुभ। मैं सबका नाम नहीं पढ़ पा रहा हूँ यार, बस जस्ट नो दैट आई रियली वांट टू मैन। थैंक यू गाइस, थैंक यू शाओलिन, थैंक यू इनोसो के नाम तो 100। हैप्पी बर्थडे अंकल जी एंड परिधि को भी हैप्पी बर्थडे। एब्सोल्युटली वो नीचे गई है और केक पे कटिंग करने घर पे है ना, तो ऊपर वो फिर से आने दो डिस्कॉर्ड में, मैं उसे बताता हूँ ठीक है। हाय अब्रो, हैप्पी बर्थडे एंड बोथ ऑफ यू। थैंक यू गाइस, थैंक यू।
Well, folks, we got ourselves a game.
Okay, guys, are you ready? Are you ready for 2 poster giveaways? जल्दी से चैट पे बताइए। Are you ready? 2 questions पूछूंगा instant. The first one who replies wins. Who replies the एकदम सही लिखता है, ठीक है या? Okay, मैं first पढ़ लेता हूँ। Wish you many happy to the years. Thank you Kiran. Thank you for your wish. Thank you, means a lot. Thank you for the 179 H2O. Zeref आधी डिब्बी मेरी तरफ से। Yo, तेरी बैंड की। Mamba, hello. Thank you for the 2000. Happy birthday, Cheetah. Love you, Mamba. Love you. I miss you, man. I miss you, भाई. Bro, thank you, Mamba. उस दिन निक वायलर खेलने आप है, गुस्सा ना होना ठीक है किट भाई, आ रहा हूँ मैं ठीक है। इट्स लाइक हार्डली 8 to 10 days I'm coming मुंबई ब्रो, प्लीज आई मिस यू मेरी जान, आई मिस यू। थैंक यू मैन, थैंक यू तो 40 सिद्धार्थ, हैप्पी 69th बर्थडे में। अब खोल लो अपनी पार्सल। ओ पार्सल भाई, मैं तो वो बात वो सब फाइनल हो जाए यार। राइट वाले बोलेंगे यार फाइनल बस पार्टी करते हो, तुमने बर्थडे मना रहे हो है ना। मामा मिसेस यू अ लॉट। आई ब्रो आई नो अरे मामा और मेरा भाई अलग ट्यूनिंग है भाई, we have a different tuning man. Love you Mamba, love you man. क्या बात, let's go. चलो guys, on this we have 2 poster giveaways. जल्दी से चैट में अब सब कुछ 1 सेकंड के लिए सब कुछ रख दो ठीक है, एक लिए सब कुछ रख दो। Just hear the questions very fast. First question, Zeken ने जो blind ult मारी थी B के लॉन्ग पे, कौन मरा था उससे? Who was the one who died? Who was the one who died? जल्दी, I want the answer. I want the answer. Bro, the answer is from Heisenberg. That is Munchkin. Yes, it was Munchkin who died. He was playing Viper. Yes, sir. Munchkin is the right answer. Lakia is not the right answer. मेरी जान, That is Munchkin is the right answer. अब टेक्निकली मुझे एक्चुअली वाइपर को भी सही बोलना चाहिए, मैं एजेंट का नाम बोला नहीं, तुमने एजेंट एक्चुअली या मतलब टेक्निकली भाई इस वाज Munchkin guys. From before Heisenberg was the first man. He is the one first who wrote Heisenberg. It was Munchkin, yes sir. ओए ये रेड आई है क्या? 1 सेकंड पर डाला है, देखो ब्रो, मैंने देखा ब्रो। अरे ठीक है, हम फिर से देख लेंगे, एक स्क्रीनशॉट हो जाएगा। किसका रेड है बे? हैप्पी बर्थडे ज़रफ। कौन रेड किया रे? बिंग्स रेड है। बिंग किया भाई, लिप टू लिप लोगे क्या? थैंक यू फॉर योर विश मेरी जान, थैंक यू फॉर योर रेड ब्रो, थैंक यू। चलो वी विल डू इट अगेन, चिल करो। अभी ये मैं समझ रहा हूँ चैट का फ्लो थोड़ा अलग है एंड बिंग के भाई का भी रेड आ गया है। बिंकी मैन थैंक यू मेरी जान ब्रो, थैंक यू। क्या बात भाई फाइनल ब्रो, इट्स लाइक आई वाज, मेरा मूड मैं बता रहा हूँ बिंग्स, सेंट्रल सपोर्ट कर रहा हूँ ठीक है। अगर बर्थडे मूवमेंट में ना सेंट्रल ये वाले मैप हो जाती ना भाई, दुखी हो जाता मैं यार, मार्क कसम। आई वाज बिफोर हाइजेनबर्ग रिशांत भाई। चलो ठीक है, वी विल डू इट अगेन, कैंसल्ड आउट, वी विल डू इट अगेन। मैं चैट बहुत भसड़ चल रही है, करते हैं फिर से ठीक है, करते हैं फिर से, डोंट वरी। बिंग्स रेडी, या Thank you, Rebings. Thank you, man. Thank you for your wish. Let's go. Heyo. I said Viper first. Hey, सुनो, अब बहुत लोग फर्स्ट लिख रहे हैं, वो चैट उड़ भी गई है ठीक है। मैं फिर से कर रहा हूँ, मैं फ्रेश कर रहा हूँ, डोंट वरी। एक और मैच भी शुरू हो गया भाई, एक और मैच भी शुरू हो गया bro.
Over towards tiles.
Fucking hell. Happy birthday. Thank you Hiram. MYNK, thank you. एक काम करते हैं, साथ में कर लेते हैं. सुनो, इस मैच के बाद ना दो साथ में कर लेंगे, ठीक है? Let's chat को थोड़ा शांत होने देते हैं, तब जाके कर सकते हैं. Thank you for the 2000 Kirat bhai. Happy birthday Zeref. God bless you. More power to you. Hope you grow multifold this year. Lots of love and wishes. Thank you Kirat bhai. Thank you very Jan. You really don't know how much that means. ओए Binks, हौले कंजूस है, तो पागल है. ओ शर्म नहीं आती इस बंदे को. अबे वो पॉइंट ना 2-0 के बाद होना था मिंकी भाई. ये क्या 39 क्या है? What is 39? No. हाँ? क्या?
चलो भाई.
फोन अच्छा है. 39 से आधे डिब्बे नहीं होते.
मैं
Anyway, so wait, hello, please refrain from doing that shit. Conjuicy. Thank you for the 20 gifted membership. Hello Kiran, thank you.
Back them up. He does have the flash.
Mic gift कर रहा है तुम क्यों भाई? मेरे mic को gift कर रहा है.
Necessary target, and that is second still with that dash spraying away, quite praying as well. It's all sentinels.
Let's go.
And colliding.
Thank you to 40 Silage super chat miss. Did I miss? Oh, एक second मैं यहाँ से देखता हूँ.
By side now, there's damage done, but the door has been broken into their face. We're only 12 seconds left. Spike
Silage भाई ना.
On top of it, you have to make a good go of this if you are Gen.G. You have to take liberties. How's he got away with that then? Time? 4 seconds, barely enough, but now broken.
क्या round है bro? क्या round है bro? Let's go. Okay. Jackal, thank you to 40. Happy birthday, Zeri. Love from Gujarat. Thank you Jack. And MYNK, thank you for the wish. और शैलेश भाई आपको तो कोई सुपर चैट नहीं दिख रहा मुझे. आपको तो सुपर नहीं दिख रहा. अभी बच्चे thank you. अच्छा GPS पढ़ते हैं. Thank you to 51 from Shruti, 20 from Shoham. Thank you for your wishes guys, both of you. Thank you for the 111 from Deva bhai. Happy birthday Zereta, ভালো থেকো আর এরকম ভাবে গ্রো করো. টিপ চাই নিশ্চয়ই. Now 10 from Kshitij. Happy birthday to you. Thank you man, thank you. Thank you. एक सेकंड लूसी भाई का कॉल आया. रुको लूसी भाई को विश कर दे. तो लूसी का
manifest.
एक लूसी भाई का कॉल करते हैं.
Continuation into the series yet to be seen.
एक सेकंड ना 1 second.
Now Gen.G looking to just take control, maybe get an orb if they can, but they're really just being fought over this every step of the way.
Yeah, mowed down. Not really funneling the ult orbs into the players that would want them most. That's a silver lining to what has otherwise been a very simple round so far. Trying to bait out the second shot so they could punish. But second with the ghost as well.
Bro, Sen is
knocking that one
looking
out.
strong this map, bro.
So that is flawless.
Yeah.
Sentinels can now set themselves up going into that third round here. Really critical one.
And I think this is where we'll get to see, are Sentinels going to go for the defensive set plays and that aggression? Because this would be the perfect round to try something like that.
Yeah.
You know, flash recon into mid, have TENS teleport into a smoke or something like they've done before, or even go for a tiles crunch. It kind of looks like they're set up for a tiles crunch, except there isn't a flash in mid. Maybe just a bit of aggression over towards B main instead.
Vishal bhai, thank you for the 100. God bless with you all the happiness and love.
They want to go for a fast A.
Stacked up. No time wasted with that one. Just a flash to
Hello Lucy bhai.
Lucy, all the happiness and love. SEN और tournament खत्म में भी गायब studies में lots of love to you for and take care. Thank you man, Vishal. Thank you. चलो, match huh guys? Let's go.
Still not deaded.
Final focus.
Nobody has gone to close the door, so the nanoswabs haven't been used.
Hello, Lucy bhai.
Karen took one of them out and gets a safe door.
कहाँ गई भाई?
Insane pathing by Gen.G. Just
Even
avoiding all
तो
that
आई
sentinel
नहीं है.
utility. We're set it up now for the 5v5
Let's get it
retake.
timing
Of course,
by you.
guns not on the side here for Sentinel.
Thank you for the 40 Siddhesh. Happy birthday Sid. Let's go. Hope you remember me.
Taking fight there, caught out in the open. The paranoia attack. Tight into these positions, being flooded and swarmed. Not enough with the bullets to spray them down. Reflank attempt now in through it. TENS, he spots it, but doesn't expect the second player still. Celsius not be able to stick that. He gets second onto it, and the damage has been done to all of them. Sassy has to really stick this one and pray for his life.
Close, babe.
Barely over the line here for Gen.G.
Oh, super close.
And they lose Lakia too. So that's a very
Thank you for the 200, Kshitij. Happy birthday, bro, from Odisha. Thank you, Marijan. Thank you. Kiran, thank you for the 100. Just a small gift from the membership. Not much can do. Sorry for that. Once again, happy birthday. Doesn't even matter.
And then playing it one at a time.
Thank you, Kiran. And it means a lot. You're always on stream. You're always supporting. That's the main thing. Thank you for the 100, Karthi. Happy birthday, Zeref bhai. Thank you, Karthi.
It's
Thank
not
you for your wish.
technically, but they've done
Thank you.
quite a bit of damage. Get the
चाहिए
economy
हमें
under
कहाँ आना है
control for
बता
Gen.G.
हम आएंगे किरत भाई don't worry अरे भाई बहुत जल्द
Big tools to work with.
चिंता ना करें
Essential really to any good hold of a scent on the defensive side.
Just again, कुछ miss नहीं किया ना oh Manish भाई का miss किया Manish भाई thank you to 351 happy birthday Zeref and keep growing I love you brother and healer for life thank you so much to be there in my hard times thank you Manish bhai
inside the position this time Texture aware of it flash through around the back as well but he can't quite land a second one at least his teammates can Lakia clean up duty for him and now retaking with the operator second straight shot
oh Piyush bhai fuck thank you for the 50
ridiculous I think this is one of the situations where you just need to save the
bro, let's have a Piyush bhai OP in the chat bro
not
let's
a fan
go.
of that defensive hold. The smoke that Tens is using, got no problem with that.
Crazy.
The one way used to be more standard, but plenty of teams are in the full smoke that blocks up A main. It's really annoying for the attacks to deal with. You see that Lakia is investing in the drone pretty much every time.
Anyone, I can see that.
They
man.
start to get the read on
you.
that. Tens or Celsius could start dominating that smoke and trying to spam him down when he's going for the drone.
And Kirat bhai,
there are little counterplays that you can do.
Very soon.
Just not
trust me.
A huge fan of the timing that Tens chose to try to get back into
I love you, Marisa. Thank you.
The kind of A-main cloudburst that Texture had thrown.
Thank you, Tushar. I see your wish, man. Thank you.
Going to be in there a little faster most of the time. All right, so Sen, silver lining. They still kept the op and the Odin. There it is, that entry. And it just puts a lot of pressure on Celsius then. Backpedaling.
Oh, ye kya mara? Hello, ye kya mara? Shooting hai, bhai.
We have the devs in house.
I'm sure they're working on it as we speak.
Yeah, we'll see. Sen have managed to at least scramble a buy together ever so slightly. He's half armor.
Thank you for the membership, Shubhadeep. Happy landing day, Machi bhai. My landing might basically release tha, but anyway, I'll take it. Thank you for the 100 crazy live. Super and miss. Happy birthday, Zeref. Thank you, man. I did miss. I'm trying my hardest to keep up, man.
4 players waiting. Zekken.
I'm trying my hardest to
account for here. Wow.
Oh,
bhai. Still has the dash as well. In fact. Yes, opts for it.
Oh,
hit it with the readjustment there still.
Oh, nice.
Nails it. Body's hitting the wall. Texture though, he's so rapid. Look at this guy. He's all the way up into heaven, but he is going to be shut down in the end. Chunk QT.
Oh, he's tagged.
Good awareness from that one. It's about trying to keep.
Oh, let's go.
Can't let Gen.G run all over you. Lakia.
Sab low hai. Aaram se.
Left for Zekken.
Oh, bhai, Lakia. That was a very good play, Lakia.
A lot more to
honestly.
do.
Round niklega for sure, but
Lucky it has been astoundingly clutch, but he's not going to get anything this time. So
let's go!
Shuts it down.
Yeah.
What a round from Zekken with the operator in hand.
Yes, hame to kayo hai 25k.
He's barely pulled out the op on defense actually. Mostly rifling, mostly going for those defensive aggression plays.
Please thank you for the 100. Happy birthday, Dada. Many happiness today. Love you, Dada. Thank you for the
very well.
Shruti, thank you for the 40.
Bit of a question mark for me, honestly. How Zekken was going to play with the op. We saw him absolutely dominate on this map.
Oh, it's just 40. Thank you, Shruti.
Thank you.
I've also received your
very good
gift.
To open here.
I'll be seeing that.
Real chance here.
Or
yeah, what the hell is that? Ferrari peak.
That's amazing though, playing with that. Oh, look at this cover. So deep.
Oh, through when he gets the punch there onto Celsius, looking for that information inside the smoke. Drone making, drone clears through.
Dancing, I'll see it. Dancing.
Incredible.
Dancing.
Both of those players, Texture and Caron.
Thank you.
Sen.
Got
they bargained with. A player disadvantage retake.
And they got an off. Very difficult.
Nothing to write home about here.
Yeah.
Gen.G really being at advantage position. Yet Texture goes down close. Quarters action for Meteor. Action indeed. But he does go down to the follow through, spray through. Of Sassy anticipating it. The reflank now, just to re-clear into mid, now regrouping up here for Sentinels. Damage done, but so is still on the opposite side, Zekken. You respond with that one. Need to deal with these players though. Anchoring tucked, close Caron, he's gone. Lakia, Hunter's Fury available. Indecisive though in terms of how he wants to play this one. Sassy's just sticking this, and it is watched. Get down, Mr. President. Sentinels. I mean, pulling that one out of nowhere. I'm not gonna lie. Player disadvantage with the up ready. You shouldn't be winning retakes.
But it's Zekken again who actually finds 2 kills. One by peeking heaven, if I'm not mistaken, and the other, they throw an A recon dart that forces a swing, and he gets this kill kind of for free. A good awareness.
I know Venom.
That is bonkers that they've turned that one around, especially when Lucky Fury
towards
the end there.
Thank you for the 50 gifted more, bhai. Thank you, Manijan.
I just realized I have to swing
Thank you. Means a lot, bro. Thank you.
Yeah, but still danger though. Knife going to be stopping a few of these Gen.G players in their tracks. They can't get out of here, but it's a knife on either side, so there's no util to flush him out of that spot. And finally, they get their abilities back online. TP's out of dodge. While all this has been going on, Gen.G happy to take that B main control.
Bro. Thank you,
Try and set up Lakia there in the meantime.
Yeah, looking to just try to farm the ult orb, Meteor one away.
I'll WhatsApp you.
It's entirely possible that they're playing for that.
Means a lot. Thank you, bro.
Second pushed away, they know that there's no op over towards A. Texture clears out the entirety of A main. This is going to allow, I think, Meteor to get his ult on. They might really want to go for this with the lockdown. What's going on here though? Gen.G retreating away, but they haven't picked up the orb, so they can't use the lockdown to fake towards A. They've just got some kind of read here. And to some degree they're correct. Second was open towards B, but now he's picked up Heaven. They are hitting
exact, I think last हुआ कब था? मुझे याद नहीं कब.
I think around.
Oh my goodness, what a timing for the ult.
10 में.
It was away to knives, and now Texture weak as anything. Declawed in the mix.
I remember because
Thank you to 1000 my bhai. क्या बात? जरा भाई sorry gift नहीं आ पाया time पे. Guys chat. मैं तुम लोग को बाद में दिखाऊंगा कि मैंने क्या order किया है. क्या order किया है, ठीक है? Bhai, it doesn't matter, मेरी जान. You're always here, always supporting. That's the biggest thing, मेरी जान. That's the biggest thing. Thank you. Thank you for being here.
Plant on time, maybe enough. Maybe enough to be going down to the wire. They do get the continuation. Meteor gets the kills. And it's the detonation, man. Round to the back, it's watch for. Texture will get shut down and flanks on flanks can be managed. Paranoia now. Doesn't break the door.
मतलब just so दोपहर के 4-5 बजे
immaculate placement. With 32 health, and nothing but dreams fading away. The Sentinels win a rather scrappy turnabout round.
भाई बर्थडे है, ठीक है. सेंटिनल्स नहीं होने वाली, हारने नहीं वाली है, याद रखना. Let's go. Down to 169.69, Saurabh bhai. Down the streamer, yet another year of wisdom, happiness, and good health. Lots of love and thank you for interest day in and day out. Thank you. Means a lot. What a lovely message, broski. Thank you. And Sentinels for the win.
By the way, if you want to talk about individuals, Zeken's looking just as good as he did when he played this map previously. And Texture's not really finding those openings as easily.
Of course, it's harder when you're the attack side jet. I mean, you have to be set up with util. Be favored to a lot of
technically, it is not good.
But also it's Texture.
Exactly. You kind of expect more from him. Exactly. Fast play, no Texture. This time not shying away. There's a dart over the top that sets us up on either side here. Texture now is into the site. He's worried about backside. Still, he could seek to deny. There's no one watching the back here of Zekken, but he does dash away.
Thank you for the message, Harsh. Happy birthday, Zeref bhai. Love from Jharkhand. Thank you. Happy birthday, broski. Neo. Thank you, Meri Jaan Omi.
Needs to be this play.
Anurag, right? That's a name.
Karen teleports in over towards lane, only with 30 health, and they use the lockdown as well. But look at the lockdown positioning. It denies mid and market. It's so good for keeping control of side. Karen dies, but he'd already stuck that plant.
Zekken will get detained, will slow them down just a tad here with the plant down. A potential difference making. Look at Lakia's position. Again, he's got that Hunter's Fury. He's going to be waiting for the right time to strike. Same with Meteor.
Flash away,
takes up that space.
Nice.
As anything, and John QT, a little bit delayed, but eventually getting that trade. Hunter's Fury now is being used proactively. 2 tags, no kills though. Damage being done. The back players, they need to be dealt with. Popping through with the flash. Texture putting them down side by side. Tens will follow through. Time has run out entirely. And another's been bought here with all of these plays. Gen.G barely pulling that one out from the jaws of defeat.
बट तो है पता नहीं बोलूंगा आज ठीक है थैंक यू आज छोड़ दो आज मुझे पता नहीं बोलो ठीक है और सेन लीड भी रही है
because time seemed like it was the biggest asset on Gen.G's side. That ended up being the deciding factor anyway.
Right.
I was worried there for a moment.
Zeref.
That aggression from Meteor is so classic to the way that Gen.G love to play as well. The Pacific teams, Paper do this too. Not happy to just fall into
बहुत hard हो रहा है वो balance
play the post plants, always looking to contest.
If they think they've got the timing, they will take it.
Thank you 60 Manish, happy birthday and मेरा बहुत सारा सुपर मिस किया. क्या बात कर रहे हो?
A recon looking to push away.
नहीं, मनीष भाई आपको तो वो वाला पढ़ा मैंने.
Around mid.
Very mobile though.
Yeah, he got smoked off and now he's.
Oh, thank you 40 मेरा दो सुपर मिस किया. हाँ, ये वाला मिस किया.
Seen a player move over towards Cat here. It's going to be called out. At least it should be.
But main वाला पढ़ा है मैंने.
Double tap, they can't hit it. No way! No way! Tens! My God, man!
Oh, what the fuck?
And the follow-up, the backup arriving in the form of an ultimate.
Couldn't have been better.
Inch, he'll take a mile. They just whiffed on him for a moment and he readjusted his aim and took down 2. He looked completely caught there. The game plan worked for Gen.G. It's just they just couldn't land the shots in the moment. 2v3 though, and we've certainly seen Gen.G pull out rounds like this before, especially when SEN lose info around the map. You know, Karen could be in a position here where he just shoots them all in the back.
Yeah, reminiscent of multiple scenarios where Sentinels threw away those player advantage situations because they didn't know where the enemies were, and now with the plant down.
Yeah, do they go for the ult? If you ult, you kind of have to just sit there and defend it.
Down online, that's what they were waiting for. Here's a lockdown, pushing the players out wide. Karen, you have to defend this. To make a play. You do have to defend this here. He's not going to be detained from this spot. Here's it. Second adjusting for the angle. Expecting it here. Now they have to worry about this crossfire. But GEN.G's half already. Onto that defuse. Sassy responds with the fire, but here he does not know. Finally, shotgun fired. Sassy tapping, forcing out wide again. Lakia this time prevails.
Monstrous in the clutch.
Crazy जाने वाला ये वाला.
Time again. The enemy of Sentinels. They had a player advantage, but they had no information about where Gen.G had disappeared off to. Another great play for 10.
Thank you for the 40 against Shruti and Zeref to open Astro's gift stream, which will be delivered in the morning. Really wanted to gift you for a long time. Can't wait for a reaction on that. मैं इसलिए सोच रहा हूँ. There's a reason why और दो गिफ्ट आने वाले हैं that I know from मेरे यहाँ के friends भी हैं. तो what I want is कि मैं
tends to be playing this one before, but with the Odin spam at least potentially evened out, but not quite. Lakia straight there in the fight. Side by side.
कि next जो हमारे सीम होगी ना 26 की, उस दिन हम starting में सब गिफ्ट्स खोलेंगे जितने भी हैं.
That's all of that killjoy utility.
And I promise I won't see anything, bro.
SEN are going to have to make a proactive call here. They can't just wait this out.
Gen.G are just
hoping
to catch that proactive call.
Raven, what's up, Dick?
It's a great read. Celsius might just walk and wade right into it. The crossfire of a century, and look at that, the call to 3-2-1, peek it down, tap, 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 second! Right back at you. He's got plenty more to deal with now. He wants to make a go of it.
He's got 2, but might be too little, too late. He has read this though. He might be able to get
Mayank bhai ko hi bhej diya. Mayank bhai ko hi bhej diya.
Break the knife actually, yes, and he's got the dash back online.
You just don't think logs here though. You just never
forwarding all the message.
Expected. It's going to have to be reactions and adjustment potentially there.
Mayank bhai,
close to the corner, jiggling from Lakia. Decides to take the timing and a fight right to him. So 5-5. Even up now again for Gen.G. And this is a really good spot for them. Attack side of Ascent. We've got to imagine it plays out a lot more typically.
Sentinels got the piece of defensive set play aggression there, and it's dominated. They already used this. It was round 6, I believe, the last time they played on Ascent. And Tens that time was able to get into the smoke before his opponent, dominated it, and got the win. This time, texture just a little faster,
Argus, man. You
just a
helped
little
me
sharper.
overcome loneliness, so I will keep
SEN
supporting
knocked
for the
down
rest of my
once
life.
we
Thank
need
you,
to go
Argus,
for
bro.
another set
Thank
play
you. I
by
saw your
Light.
message, bro. Thank you.
You have to take risks here. I mean, when your money's so dire, if you're letting Gen.G take the lead on their attack side. Ooh, missing the silent jump up. Second, it's given an indicator.
Good awareness, though. Yeah, it doesn't do any damage, but it indicates that Zekken is not going to get away with his back
and
play.
there goes.
Enough to survive. Doesn't even use the dash.
Yo, Mayank bhej diya.
One of those rounds that Gen.G would love to keep clean.
Thank you for the 29, Omi.
Well, there's a little moment in the round as well.
Thank you, Lux, for
5 rounds on attack side. Ascent is looking pretty
Full
good.
focus, Abhi.
It is.
Finals, but let's go.
It has been somewhat even. SEN have, in fact, actually been pretty good on the attack side, too.
Up through mid. Gap is spotted here by Gen.G. Now a fast play. Approach. Trying to slam into these anchoring players, but it's on them to try and hold their ground. Sentinels standing side by side here. But again, the weaponry just not ideal for the job. Now, texture Feeling it necessary to really clear through a lot of that.
Oh, good timing, bro.
Spotted and an upgrade here for the anchoring players. Again, close, two dice, there's no trade and no swings. The anchoring players out back here with the Sheriff. GEN.G, but another
they don't expect it. Expect it.
Can't land the shots. Damage done. 2
Nice.
10 set up. It's a 1v1.
क्या मैच चल रहा है
Such an important one at that. The money was dire. 10.
Timing.
6 bullets.
Let's go!
Exactly what he needed.
This guy pops up at the best fucking time, guys. What's up, Sani? Ek baar, Tushar. Yes, sir.
Another miracle.
Number
Ritualistically brought down by the crowd, willing it into existence, I think. How are they doing these?
No shot.
What a timing. To be honest with you, I thought it was over when the Bucky didn't deliver those 2 clean one-shot kills.
I mean, I'm shocked the second didn't one-shot them.
I am very inactive and didn't come
but
to
still
Australia.
able to finish one of them off.
Busy in life.
The other week,
Otherwise, always here
towards the end after opening things up.
Life and have a blasting year ahead. Thank you, Tushar.
So many rounds like this.
Thank you.
It's a Red Bull clutch, but it's also economically upset the tide.
Ever so slightly for the final round, but still the knives online for texture.
Get sentenced!
The Odin spam, got to respect that one with the dart coming through. Counterplay in order. Lucky not to be dissuaded away from it.
बंद कर दूंगा तो स्कूल वाला लगूंगा मैं तो ऑफिस जा रहा हूँ पागल हो गया.
He's going to be earning his ults as well.
Yo, he तो ठीक था.
Sentinels have got to be thinking about the fact that Texture would love to do some kind of updraft dash engagement into B now that they have B main control. So, you know, you're playing retake B at this point because you don't want to challenge that. He's got knives. But you've also kind of set up for a bit of a retake A approach. Now Tens and Zelsis looking to re-explore perhaps.
ऐसा बोलना चाहिए था ना. Shit. देखा.
Picking out the alarm
Thank you,
GEN.G have to make sure that nobody followed that drone up.
Walking up now, Sassy. It's all about when you pick your time. Is a counter spam. Almost gone down potentially there with the damage down, and out of here with the drone. Everybody lit up, but a shot goes wide and just goes a miss. Second though. He's still alive in the fight here, but a TP into the back of the site now. There is that danger facing, but cancelled. Only 30 seconds left. What is the call to be made? The reposition backing away. Hunter's Fury. And Lucky is hoping to set this one up for the rest of the team. They're going away. 20 seconds, indecisive.
They're going back to B.
Running back to B.
Bro,
time plays like this, man, but maybe just getting hectic in those final moments. TP engaged. Meteor. He's lurked his way in. Damage done, and another kill found. It's all being added up. Right click. Kills here.
Stop it! Oh, shit! Oh boy, body block किया उसको blind करवाने के लिए.
Absolutely unbelievable. Zelsis 1v2, 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 rushing entirely into it.
भाई उसके body block खड़े थे उसके सामने भाई.
Chaotic the entire tournament. GEN.G didn't know where to end.
Fucking crazy भाई. Happy birthday भाई. Thank you Loku. Thank you, मेरी जान.
The back of Meteor getting in. Tens went for
Whoa, Eclairs, thank you for the 1,000. Happy birthday, मेरी जान. May God bless you with all the best year ahead. Love you. Thank you. Thank you, Eclairs, for being the most annoying auntie of my life. But you're still good, man. Thank you.
Ludicrous.
फिर से call आ रहा है. Thank you, Eclairs. Thank you, Loku.
6-6 is where we stand here on Ascent. Absolute insanity, but standing by on the floor, some of Sentinel's biggest fans.
एकदम like मतलब पैसा वसूल without पैसे दिए हुए.
Exactly.
It's another great half of Valorant here in the grand finals, and I got two very special guests with me here. It is Tens' mom, Valerie, and Sassy's wife, Sophie. Welcome to the grand finals. Now, every map has been so close so far. They were so pumped on stage when they won bind. I wanted to know what was going through your mind when they managed to close that out. I'll start with you, Sophie.
It's crazy actually, but it's a 6-6. We're even. I think we got it.
Oh, I like it. I like it. What about you, Valerie?
I will give it back next month जब revenue आएगा तब 30% काट के taxes काट के 500 वापस कर
It's been 1,029 days since Tens first brought that Masters trophy.
What is a sunglass?
So tell me, what's it been like to follow his journey and support him all the way back to the top?
Amazing, entertaining.
क्या बोल रही है?
I love it. He's
हाँ इंदौर में रहते हैं.
him all the time. He's awesome.
इसलिए तो बोल रहे थे कि हम लोग मिलेंगे हम तीन.
Come on. And for you, Sophie.
इसमें सिर्फ मेरा आने का काम है.
In Istanbul, when Sassy became a world
मुझे आना
champion,
है. तुम लोग घर पे ही हो.
win a trophy here with you in the audience.
I think
This is Sass's wife.
He's gonna be a really step up in his career, and the boys are amazing. I love them all, and let's go SEN!
Let's go SEN! Let's go!
Sentinels!
Sentinels! Sentinels! Aisha, thank you for the 179. Happy birthday, Zeri. Thank you, Aisha. Thank you. Thank you. Means a lot. Thank you for the $7, Rush bhai. Happy birthday, Zeri. मेरा मुंह थोड़ा ज़्यादा fast निकल गया. 60 kills in rank upcoming record this year. You can do it. We all know.
But Sassy also making his third time here.
Done.
Both looking
Let's go.
for another
20 OT में होगा. But होगा. एक ना एक दिन तो होगा. First sure. Thank you for it, brother.
Players, I believe, who've been able to lift the trophy twice, and
Sassy is pumped. Let's go. Sassy top fragging. Go bottom पे.
champions before.
Sassy ended up overcoming this grand finals against the demons that is GEN.G. Would be the first player to ever do it.
Pretty incredible.
भरने क्यों बोल रहे सब? What did I didn't do anything. क्या?
Getting the rounds up online.
मैंने क्या किया?
Sent with these compositions, you know, by all metrics, from what we know, it's not an attack-sided map.
Getting ahead.
That puts even more importance now onto this pistol round for Sentinels.
And I think again, I'm looking at the GEN.G defensive rotations and how John tries to play with those. Because GEN.G are just so happy to trust the read. Look, I mean, at the beginning here, Caron getting info in A main. Oh, he's going to start calling people back over towards B. They were thinking it was A.
They could be fast onto him, but they're not really going to be quick enough here. Just waiting for the drone now with a shock dust through as well. A lot of damage, tagged him up. Zekken, it's like pause into the play, it's like pause into the angle, waiting now. What is the call from the rest of them? A flash play into the back here, but they're just waiting for the right time to strike, potentially, but now jumping right into his face. And there it is from GEN.G. Calling their bluff. They want to fight it. The front section of that side of Paranoia is good, and it blinds them all up. 3 players tucked to the side now for Sentinels. They still don't have that plan down.
I feel like as soon as Zelsis goes for it, GEN.G are going to explode, and he thinks the same.
Oh, good damage.
Stray damage. It could come down to anything. A few stray shots now. Flying forward, still no spike being planted. One-way smoke.
Oh shit, angle hai kya? Oh boy.
No, not quite.
No.
Torva waiting for it, now to knife. Takes away the abilities, takes away the threat of this one, and as the turret's getting broken, they swing right into it, GEN.G. Surely not, they're doing it again.
Thank you for the 20, Kadesh. Thank you. And thank you for 40 Shitiz. Bhai, mere bhi birthday hai. Mujhe bhi wish kar dena.
They look great with it. As soon as Sen put pressure on the
player, it's her birthday also, like on 25th. Kya baat hai wo? Oh, very happy birthday, Shitiz. Guys, one more wish for Shitiz too. Happy birthday, Shitiz.
As soon as they know that Sentinels are focused not on them, they go and get themselves into a retake situation and start putting pressure, even before the plant is down.
Cardio, guys.
They are looking good. Taunts being thrown across the stage. And a great way to open this up on the defense side.
Yeah, GEN.G going to be really quite happy with this one.
It's all the fundamental stuff. The timing is excellent, they're confident, and they're doubling up together in these moments.
Disrespectful from Zekken. Tagged up by the knife, but still decided to just try to take that fight close to them.
You're hoping that GEN.G players were not posted on an angle and trying to take a fight aggressively, when actually I feel like that's the way that GEN.G plays. They're not afraid to try to challenge angles. They're not the kind of team to just drop back and keep giving up room over and over again for free. They like to disrespect utility a little bit and post up.
Clear game plan here though from Sentinels on their eco. Can use a flash to re-clear into A main, make sure that the orb gets loaded up there onto Zelsis. He's only a few away from his ult, so they're just thinking ahead here into this round.
Yeah, but they are still quite a way away from this. Right? Because there wasn't any damage in this round particularly, Zelsis is still going to be 3 away from getting that online. It's not particularly going to be helpful. At least not in the short term, I should say.
Yeah, now they're going to be hoping for a bit of a plan here, but a Paranoia is sent flying, TP forwards, lighting him up. Caron, 20 HP surviving. Strenuous in the approach, but look at that, just a collapse. Straight into the fragment nade and the bullets. Sent flying, so flawless, everybody surviving for GEN.G.
Beautifully done. This is where I want to see what
BO5
GEN.G
करेंगे.
You see Texture buying the operator when the rest of his team is going for the bonus. It's not too crazy, lots of teams end up going for that. But do they have a game plan to set him up? One of the other things that stuck in my head, actually, from listening to an interview from HSK, was that he said one of the things they've tried to focus on is snowballing the game by utilizing their aim and aggression. Like, not by trying to make smart game plans necessarily, but by putting pressure on their opponents, by wanting to fight in moments like these.
Mambo uncle.
Texture looks like he wants to take the op for a walk.
Thank you for the 179 Bhargav.
That's great information.
Happy
Knowing
birthday.
exactly
Thank
where
you.
John is. You don't have to be worried about the sidelines.
You're really worried. Turret broken. John, still in the lineup here.
Almost.
Thank you for the 100, Abhinay.
But look at it. I mean, the dash.
Happy birthday to the OG
texture.
horror streamer
Smell
and
it,
most
That's the
underrated
same
humble CCR.
anticipation problem that I was noticing before. Gen.G are
क्या?
quite a bit faster than SEN expect.
क्या?
First used to just try and cross. Scurrying away, trying to take control.
Are you full?
Of A, but this paranoia goes flying. Actually
Are you
missing onto
full?
Sassy. No clear connection, but he's still.
Bro, tens और tens को push कर दिया उसने. Lol. अबे यार क्या time पे lag हो रहे हैं?
मैच देखने दो रे.
अरे BT कर रहे हैं भाई ये वाला. GG हो गया stream का.
अबे नहीं वो ट्विच का सीन है.
हाँ obviously वो देखो ना ये देखो FFF no way.
भाई
GG कर दिया
टाइमिंग
पूरा.
होता है बे कुछ.
राउंड ही खत्म हो गया. GG's man.
ट्विच से हैंडल नहीं हो रहा है ये वॉचिंग. ट्विच से हैंडल नहीं हो रही है ये वॉचिंग.
ब्रो वाइटी का भी सेम सीन है क्या? बंदी हो गया पूरा.
क्रैश हो गया क्या?
नहीं चल रहा.
ओ भाई
चल जाता है.
क्या मुझे जल्दी बोल रहे हो कि मैं the YouTube is running. YouTube running.
वाइटी चल रहा है.
And the anticipation from Gen.G is just so much better. They throw the paranoia and they're like, right, this is the time.
इसकी माँ का भूत. इसकी माँ को मैं बैठी जा रहा हूँ. इसकी भेड़ की.
आगे.
मैं बैठी जा रहा हूँ.
Amateur team, basically, that was a long time ago. He just got picked out of ranked.
Ranked player on the big stage, but he's really performing. Unshaken against it. Flash re-peek. Carol knows to respect that one.
Alright guys,
TP just took
whatever चलो होता रहेगा.
out of there.
सबसे बड़ी बात.
And a call is made again from Gen.G.
Happy Holi to everyone guys. कल
Yeah, look,
be safe.
I mean, Meteor is already starting to rotate away from B.
कल पार्टी करो.
So confident this is going to be an A exec.
जो भी पिएंगे.
Avoid to spend here though, with the dart fading away. Caron shuts that down, doesn't he? Tens forward with the sheriff, but again, not too much you can do, not without the rifles.
देख रही है या फिर वो देख रही है?
Sassy weakened down. Full awareness of the positioning here. This is Gen.G. Not just in control, they're running away with this map.
It's Gen.G's map pick, but it's one where Kaplan earlier in the coach interview said they were feeling very confident coming out of their game against Paper X. And the implication there that the desk picked up on is that they were going for a 3-1 win by winning on bind, ascent and split. This is looking less and less likely to go rounds go on. I want to see
Official से ज़्यादा नहीं है.
messing with the defensive
Official से ज़्यादा है.
It's not something we're
Official
really
के दो channels चल रहे हैं. हाँ तो YT और Twitch मिला के बोलना 4 लाख की watching है.
over-rotating. And so far,
Concurrent वो सोचना. Official पे
अच्छा
4 लाख.
YT और Twitch कम.
Return of the fire, Zek.
हाँ.
फिर उस बेसिस पे तो जाना.
Sambit bhai, thank you for the 50 euros. Wishing you a very happy birthday, Machi. The best horror stream of the year. That's a blessing and good wishes. And ऐसे ही अच्छे horror games खेलते रहो. Absolutely, I promise you, man. This year we'll have so many new games, bro. So many new games. Trust me. Thank you, Sambit bhai. Love you, Miljan.
Spamming through the wall, but no kill collected. John QT.
Where are you going? Oh, yo. Where are they going, Miljan bhai?
I mean, found the gaps.
Nice switch on, Kitty.
And another one to the collection. Sight opened up right when the team needed it.
That's incredible. What a read by John. Getting himself tucked into logs because Meteor went down early and that was open to them. Huge play.
Thank you, Lord.
Not exactly running a fake, but just challenging Gen.G for the map control.
What do you mean?
And beating them.
Tens bhai, टपली का हो गया. Tens bhai. Bro, 6 fucking cents.
A funny one to end it. There was a bit of a disaster in the middle of that round though.
Never ever underestimate this guy. Bro.
Yeah, I think it was a...
उसको सपना है सब पीछे देखने का. What the hell?
Stares at Zels's flash.
Yo.
Bit weird, but didn't really hurt.
By the way, guys, your t-shirt mom ने आज किया था choice.
John bailing them out of that situation. Not
कैसे लग रहा
necessarily
हूँ?
with his macro calling, but with a
अरे क्या हो
great
गया?
solo play.
इसको देखो.
Kaplan को देखा.
The bankroll runs deep here for Gen.G. Sentinels that need to dig even deeper.
It's a spread default to try to start the round. Not over-investing over towards A, but certainly making it feel like A, right? And this is where you start to see the defense pulled towards that A defense. Only luckier over towards B.
What was it doing? I don't know, man.
But now as there's a little bit of mid pressure, you see things shifting around, and Texture with an operator looking to take that pick through mid.
Directly down mid, might just walk into him.
Texture's quick. Is he there before Zekken? It looks like it.
And now he's found the timing. It's just so damn instinctual!
Oh, bro!
Again, a difference maker! Second!
इसका सही में पीछे चल रहा है बे.
Texture reeling. Back-to-back rounds now.
Oh, twist पे चले जाओ फिर से.
That is
ठीक हो गया ना?
हाँ, सही हो चुका है.
Guaranteed.
Perfect pre-aim.
You promise me?
I mean, pretty.
मैं तो देख रही हूँ.
ठीक है. Timer is 33, 32, 31.
Almost got it.
Critical target. It needs to stay alive with the lockdown now in play. What is the call to be made? Gen.G, how do you fight this one? Split up across the map here. I mean, it's just really only Munchkin. They're just going to get Lakia out of there. Hunter's Fury through and out into the spawn. The location. 12 seconds left. They need to get this spike down and planted. Maybe to push this one back and away, but Gen.G, they're out of there.
It's only John in an aggressive position in the post plant right now, and Sassy's miles away. Doesn't have that ult to work with.
Doesn't indeed.
He's not going to have shock dart lineups from there, so he needs to find some way to have an impact.
Start clearing the paranoia here. Still close quarters enough. It has revealed, and they have cleaned him up with John down. Finally a kill found. Second. Could be blacked out by that one, but still emanating. With waves of the suppression. It's dropped to his knees. Meteor, last one left, unless he can get Munchkin back alive. A tap. Getting out the spray here. 3 players left out in the open. Sentinels running over.
Let's go away. Auntie के लिए gift कहाँ? Kirit bhai, I will send you the photo. Mom has bought one suit. I don't know क्या बोलते हैं उसको. I think it's a suit. And it's an earrings. So yeah, she made sure to use up all your budget. Don't worry. I'll show you. After the stream, I'll send you the pic on WhatsApp.
From the star player of Sentinels. I say the star player.
Thank you for the 1000 million by again. Auntie ने तो उसको भी choose पसंद किया.
Plenty to pick from.
नहीं.
Plenty to pick from.
So Sen is still making a go of this, even though Gen.G are in the lead.
No. Arguably still favoured, but they are starting to put a dent into that economy for Gen.G. The loss round here.
Yo. Don't start this
conversation.
Vital
for Sentinels. It looks like hoping for a flash repeat.
Yeah, another jet duel.
Dash just fades away. They're going to be using utility of their own now. Paranoia, you can lay it on top. Spamming away. Exchange of lead. No casualties.
Gen.G not over-rotating this time. Keeping a couple of players in mid. Realizing that it's not a full commitment from Sen here. They're just fighting for map control.
Gen.G Korean है ना?
Yep.
Yeah.
Consider this a window for Sentinels, because they're going to be going into a site that only has 3 players on it.
Yeah.
And that's assuming they commit to A.
Munchkin gathering that information. As the nade ready here, as time runs short.
Thank you for the 50 euros, Amit bhai. वैसे outfit मत लग रहा है. 100% आंटी की choice होगी. And yeah, थोड़ा late हो गया wish करने में, but ठीक है. And वैसे party में ज़्यादा lime juice नहीं करना, ठीक है?
And they have shut down his approach.
I will try to be in my zen mode. I will make sure I only have apple juice.
Still rapid. Sassy get there. Oh, Sassy! He's picked them apart. Texture onto that rotation, but he's alone now. He's going to do a hell of a job to try and hold on to this one. K-Rock sticking no way. Up onto it, just gets that information. Now 2 players assaulting the position.
By the way, thank you for the 50 euros again.
He's so far away.
He needs so much. He needs so much here. Sassy is miles away. Reinforcements are lacking. Lakia seeking to disjoint it. It was fantastic though. Still playing inside. Shut it down, but time has been bought. A tap, Sassy. I think it's open to the fuse, spamming away, counter spam from Munchkin, sticking from Lakia.
ये tough था bro. He was way behind bro. अगर जल्दी आ पाता ना तो कुछ होता, but
nice try there with that dart. Seeing if he could assist Tens while still being positionally a long way away.
Plant पे spam में निकाल देगा.
It wasn't quite planted.
बस उसको उल्टा एक spam में पड़ा ना उसको थप्पड़.
Yes. तभी वो हट गया.
Set up again over towards A, stopping Sentinels getting in on the A splits. It looks really nice from Gen.G. Anytime Sen have tried an A split, the A main players have not been able to have any impact. They're just sitting a drone in there. And they can't actually push the players from Gen.G who are killing.
Anup bhai, coming up with a 2000 GP, bro. Happy birthday, Meri Jaan. May all your dreams come true. Anup bhai, thank you, Meri Jaan. Thank you. You are always here. I really know that. And I know you need to talk about some things, yes, but you know that I love you, man. Thank you. Please chat kariye jab bhi aap stream pe aaye. Please, that's a request, man. Thank you for this. Thank you for this gift, man. Thank you. Thank you, Anup bhai.
Little moments like that might make a difference.
100 from Himani. Thank you. Happy birthday, Zeref. May you always happy and health, and thank you for all the streams. वो stream में जो तुम टटिया करती हो. Thank you, yaar. Thank you for the wish.
Love this positioning from Lucky as well. If he stays over towards market, he'll have a perfect ult line, but instead he drops back towards B. Spotted people in mid and maybe just worried that it could be a B split.
50 seconds.
Time certainly is ticking here.
Decisions need to be made. I mean, you haven't pulled out good intel from Gen.G. They can just stall you out. Finally going to be showing some presence, but with the knife tag.
Only one information.
That doesn't give you too much info. It could be a cat push, could still be a B split.
Yep, it can be.
Destroyed, but they're trying to fake A presence.
They're trying to sell what?
In the middle of nowhere. Certainly they are fast. It was Zekin. He's rapid on the uptake texture, even more so. And the Hunter's Fury to punish. Alarmbot chasing them into the top section of mid. That's 10s. He's got to try and get some value in. He's got to try and get some kills.
Bro, 17 seconds later.
Absolutely brutalized them, slowed them to a crawl. They can't
Nice one.
Here, onto the angle again. They're swarming into the position from behind them. Texture. Rips them to shreds, rips them to pieces. That's the stick. There's no chance. It's not
boy, texture ne round Guramaj insane this guy, bro.
Watch what texture does on defense. It's
insane,
so
bro. Target to 100. Manish bhai, kal jada hilu okay ghar nahi aana. And total 800 mein miss kiya hai. So I hate you, but I love you.
He notices it's a fake.
Kaisa miss kiya re?
If he dashes away there, they don't get the info, and those B players might not have stayed on B. But because Texture is so confident to take the fight,
it's a gawat, bro. I did miss your 1000 ka super chat. Ye pakad ke total 7 super chat miss. But as birthday boy ka sab happy birthday again. There's the goldfish. I'm really sorry. I did miss it, man. I am really sorry, yaar. How did I miss it? Kaisa miss kiya?
It's not like the whole series.
X60 hai.
Every single map matters, and especially early on. You know, going back to what we were talking about. I mean, Kaplan and that coaching.
X60 और ये वाला भाई.
अरे यार ये तो खराब था भाई. Sorry, one of them split coming up.
Sorry.
And it's Icebox, that territory where it gets a bit messy. If Gen.G end up taking this map, they're forced to win out on split just to continue that series, and then they will be forced.
Second match, third match, man.
Bearing in mind, Gen.G beat them
it's a 1-1 score, right?
5 on split, dismantling them. And does Gen.G look like they've taken any break today? Does Texture look like he isn't performing incredibly today? I don't think so. The SEN players themselves shooting back a bit more, but I think they're also just getting outplayed. The teamwork.
Was it देखा reply करना DM में ही done DM. I think Arjun अभी करूँ.
Just getting them so much more info to play with on their defense side. This defensive ascent has been lovely to watch. Certainly feels like there could not be a better moment for Pacific to pick up their first ever global trophy. And Gen.G, if they get this one step forwards on ascent, they'll be one step closer to hoisting it.
On the precipice. In through mid, that's Sentinels. All eyes on that now. Second with the knives. Grouped up as well. Might be looking for a flash. Peek through, drone.
But main control hai nahi.
Forwards here, just showcasing. Oh, doesn't break it in time, so it actually exposes both players, and they're already up through mid as well. Paranoid misses, Texture! Clean shot, rips it away, and this is Dreams being dashed.
Texture guy, man.
And away, John QT, maybe a chance. Turn with the 1 kill, but it's still a player disadvantage, and they don't know where the rest
dono jets competition. Oh!
Finding Lack here.
Very doable, 3v3 hai.
Versus 3, Munchkin going walkabout. Celsius dead to right. Still Spike in the open.
Spike nahi hai to.
And a control gained and gathered. Munchkin follows through with the fire. Doubled up now, understanding the win con. Smoke to block it off. It's all on Sassy.
They know he's not close. Karan is actually
not
looking the other way too. They split up to form two 1v1s.
They gave him space to pick up the
He just
spike
doesn't expect them coming from
There's
small.
no way you expect this, and this could be it. This should be it. The map done and dusted. Gen.G is ever closer
Good map,
to that title, ever closer to
अपने
that
मैप पे तो
trophy.
मतलब justified अच्छा खेल
It's
रही है
not
bro.
done yet. The job is
Mr. 5 yes sir, yes sir.
starting में सेन क्या
They said that themselves when they won the upper bracket final. Just because we won here, they said, doesn't mean that the job is finished.
They should do good.
But they're in a great spot.
They should do good.
Spawn is yet to be seen if Sentinels can fight back. Don't go anywhere. You know you don't want to miss it.
एक बार देख लिया अब हाँ देख रहा मैं. Yes sir. I had to send cake. What? Bro. और केक अगर भेजोगे मैं ट्रस्ट मी मतलब इसके बाद तो ऐसा है कि ये भी केक मुझे अपने दोस्त के घर पे ले जाना पड़ेगा मतलब आई ऑलरेडी हैव 4 केक्स आई अंडरस्टैंड मेंबर्स आप बेक तो भेजना चाह रहे हो बट और इट इज इम्पॉसिबल टू हैंडल दैट केक वो गिव अवे हो जाएगा वो केक्स यार सो इट्स ओके मैन इट्स ओके आप विश कर दो दैट इज इनफ है ना
How about none?
None
feels right.
Trade in any
Yeah.
iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro and iPad and Apple Watch
Okay.
SE all on us.
Guys, जल्दी एक fastest fingers first वाला question for the third poster giveaway जल्दी से ठीक है Sentinels is known to be the strongest on which map? बहुत easy question है बहुत easy question है साहस भाई you got it Sahas bhai is the first to answer that. Yes, sir. Sahas bhai is the first to answer that. Let's go. Sahas bhai, अपने जो details है, वो please जल्दी से हमारे mods को हमारे Discord पे दे दीजिएगा. ठीक है? Yeah. Okay. मैं लिखा था कुलदीप मैं देखा ऊपर क्या? चलो mods screenshot कर लेंगे. Mods एक बार देख लेना. हाँ देखो इनुसुके ने दिखा Sahas bhai. It's my alt account. color. Yeah, it's my alt account. ठीक है ना? तो reply कर उसमें. कर देखते हैं. Sahas bhai first. Yes sir. Sahas bhai you are first. Please send your information to Shabu Irangal. Irangal क्या? अच्छा ठीक है. चलो. Fastest finger again. ठीक है. मिलता जुलता क्वेश्चन है. Which is the first team जिसके अगेंस्ट सेन स्प्लिट में हार गई? In this event. Got it. Niketan Sharma is the first one to write Gen.G. Yes, sir. एक सेकंड रुको फिर से मैं देख लेता हूं एक बार. Yeah, that is Niketan Sharma. ऊपर तीर्थ भाई ने मीरामार लिखा है. एकदम पागल हो गया भाई. Why so rude to me? Always I go by. I'm sorry. Please stay. निकेतन भाई इंफॉर्मेशन टू आवर मॉड्स ठीक है लेट्स गो और दो क्वेश्चन थोड़ी देर बाद में कौन सा पोस्टर दैट्स अ VCT पोस्टर ब्रो आई एम निकेतन 2 अरे पागल लेके थोड़ा होप इज नॉट स्प्लिट इट इज स्प्लिट यही तो सबसे बड़ा डिलेमा है ब्रो नेक्स्ट हमारा फोर्थ वाला मैप ही स्प्लिट है एंड उसमें उन्हीं टीम के साथ खेल रही है Sentinels against the ones who made them lose it. Discord link, it's in the description, man. You can join it, you can give information there. Super chat देखें. Oh, did I miss something? क्या मिस किया बे? Yo, किरत भाई, thank you for the 200. बर्थडे है इसलिए ये मतलब नहीं कि सेन जीतेगी. खराब लगा. Gen.G for the win. एक सेकेंड. One win on split is all they get. कीरत भाई ये वाला बेस्ट ऑफ 5 फिफ्थ मैप जा रहा है. लिख के ले लो. एक बार हरा सकती है बट सेन विल लर्न फ्रॉम देयर मिस्टेक्स. दे वोंट लूज इट है ना. लेट्स गो. वीकेंडी बराबर. हाँ मेरा घर है ना वीकेंडी पे. आई एम निकेतन्स एल्डर ब्रदर. ही टोल्ड गिव इट टू मी. ब्रो आप हिसा भाई हो. आपका सरनेम वो शर्मा है. क्या सीन? हाउ क्या सीन? बीरामार. हो बे कुछ नहीं हुआ ठीक है. मैंने बोला भी नहीं कौन सा मैप है. बीरामार. ओ मनीष भाई थैंक यू तो 100 गिफ्ट नहीं भेज पाया ना प्रॉमिस पे प्रॉपर रह पाया इसलिए सॉरी, बट दिल से हैप्पी बर्थडे यार हीलर मनीष भाई. It really doesn't matter, bro. Trust me. For me, you being here every day, supporting me, that's all that matters. और कुछ ना चाहिए मेरी जान. चलिए. Thank you for the 10. अच्छा अबे तो जय भाई तो इंटरनेशनल हो गए, थोड़ा डॉलर में बात करते हैं. Soul Zeref, happy birthday. Have a great year ahead and keep growing. Meet you soon, lovely.
For the Pacific region as a whole, it would be absolutely monumental if they were able to pick up this win, but they still have one more match.
भाई तो अमेरिका जाके कैसा हो गया है? क्या सीन है? अमेरिका जाके चेंज हो गया तू.
But I think Gen.G is
ये
on
क्या
the
आइकॉन
course
है?
to win a trophy. They have two
मेरे को
maps
पोस्टर
now
हो.
where they have looked
होप ना.
as
हाँ.
far. That
अब कभी बात करते हैं.
could have been the make or break in this series.
Yep, undefeated on split so far here in Madrid. And
हाँ चिन्ह में बैन दे रहे यार. कर सकते हैं क्या? बैन कर सकते हैं
hyped up
उसको.
as the best split team in the world. It would almost be poetic to close it out on split.
Well, let's talk
Thank you,
about some
Unique,
great
for
ideas
your
that we're
what the
seeing
fuck
from
is that
Gen.G,
wish?
because
आपको
honestly,
हमारे
it
लोगों को
just
चेहरे
feels
पे
like
हंसी लाते हैं और अपने
Bungie
टट्टी गेम प्ले से.
making
What do you
some
mean, bro?
brilliant calls, and on top of that, the plays
Have you
are just
forgot?
Yeah, absolutely. This is a perfect example here. Just a real slow burn pistol round. There's two opportunities for this.
हाँ
actually.
ये वाला सेन का है. Sen won't lose to the same team 2 times on split.
The right decisions time and time again. There's a second
Think about
freeze here where actually in the post plant situation they wait for the turret to come back up. It's just so.
गाली मेरे को नहीं आनी चाहिए. हाँ तुझे ही आएगी चिन्ह में. That you have to own it ना. तुझे ही गाली आएगी. क्या
They can have rounds like this where they slow down twice, they take these pauses, they force their opponent to make a move, and then they have rounds where when they have an advantage, they're pressing it, they're going hyper aggressive, they're relying on the aim. They're so good at breaking the timings, but also going back to playing this super standard style of Valorant that just makes them
Thank you for
so
the
hard
membership,
to
Salman
call
bhai.
the
Happy
counter.
birthday,
It
Zeri
has to
Thank
be
you.
the most
Thank
difficult
you.
thing for John and Kaplan to have
I
to
thought I
make
had some
these
material,
plays
but
work against a Gen.G squad that
Total
just
4 posters more are there to give away, guys. ठीक है? So जब भी मैं बोलूँ, fastest fingers first, we'll go to it. ठीक है?
Why is everyone muted here?
अच्छा, mod एक बार please mods confirm कर दो ना. आपको 4 मिल गया है ना? आपको 4 हो गया ना? 4 names मिल गया ना? And the addresses and numbers. एक बार confirm कर देना ना
This
मुझे.
is going to be monumental for this young man who's able to pull this off.
Yeah, in particular, I mean, he comes under fire occasionally, but here he's the second leg to kind of Munchkin's mid-rounding. The way that they use his utility in these reclearance, being proactive. We come back to that composure as well. Their ability to swing mid-rounds back in their favor. When they concede a first blood, nearing on 50% of a 4v5 conversion comes down to players like Lakia.
And imagine if he could win a trophy.
इन लोगों की तो भाई all time है. जब देखना
when
यार,
Korea
थोड़ा
had their
coordinate
next
करना.
best placement at an international event.
Make sure कि सही बंदे को जाए, गलत बंदे को ना जाए. मतलब ऐसा भी थोड़ा सा वो देख लो.
Opportunities, joined DRX, it didn't go his way, went down to tier 2, but now he's back in the tier 1 in the first.
Winners please DM on DC either to Kohli, Penguin or Lomri.
With a real shot at winning it.
Yeah, I mean,
ये बहुत पागल है. ये क्या नाम देके रखे हैं? लोमड़ी क्या होता है?
side of Gen.G, and you can even see it in the poll. People are
अरे भाई
starting
मेरे
to come
बहुत
to their
पागल हो
senses
गए.
here. Don't get me wrong. I
भाई
love
पोस्टर
Sentinels.
ये भी हो रहा था.
Gen.G's cooking.
बोलते either DM it to Kohli, Penguin or Lomri.
Oh, they're making a comeback now. Okay.
ये सब उनके DC नाम है.
This is crazy. The fans are
क्या
so
logic
it's gonna go.
Yeah, it's wild.
Zoo बना के रखे हैं DC को.
Because they're going to win this split. This has historically been their best map. They were excellent in Americas. They were dominating the early stages of this tournament. But Gen.G's on a 3-map win streak here, and they figured them out last time. The way they built this place.
तो लोगों को भी वैसे ही कुछ नाम रखना पड़ेगा.
हाँ मछली zoo में रहती है.
With the range jet double duelist combo. Took Sen by surprise.
अबे तेरी ही special.
एक उम्र कितनी हुई? उम्र कितनी है? रेबल उम्र कितनी है?
Listen.
उम्र बता. उम्र बता.
Sentinels just seem 2 steps behind Gen.G every
ओ
single
तुम भी 27
मेरी
के.
एक साल
और लुसी आप कितने हुए?
मैं एक साल
आप कितने के हुए?
Job of handling Gen.G's disruption.
Oh,
What they
just
were doing
1
so
year.
well
Okay,
was
ठीक है,
fighting
कोई नहीं,
forward
कोई
and
नहीं.
shutting down Sen's set retakes.
Like,
If they
अगर
can't
हम
make that
तीनों
change,
27
if
के हो
they
तो
can't
सोचो
come
कैसा
back
होता.
on a map that has been their best, Sentinels will be out,
इंडिया
and
के 3
Gen.G
कोने में
will
अपनी
hoist their trophy.
Will we go to a map 5? I know the crowd wants it. We want it, but let's go ahead and see if we get it. Bren, Sideshow, the floor is yours.
टाइम में पूछ लेते हो. अपने से बड़ा कौन है पता चल जाएगा.
Really steal their hearts. You got to imagine the spare settling in. Think about
चलो
it.
डिफेंड ही हो गई यार. आ गई.
Better remember on this map.
शेरलॉक तो हमेशा डिफेंड कर लेती है इस टाइम पे. उसको
Guys
अपने
देख
बात
लो.
नहीं करना होता.
जो भी जीते हो guys, send your screenshot and information to Lomri on Discord.
To Zoo.
और भोली पेंगुइन पता नहीं क्या है नाम. Find out on your own. बिरयानी खाओ. मैं बाद में खाऊंगा यार. It has to be a very late thing. मैं रख दिया हूँ. I'll have it.
Okay, but
Listen, Behrouz, right?
that's a bit of a fake.
Oh, by the way, what did they win? ये तो बता.
क्या? Oh, the VCT poster. Oh, second bro. Chummis bro.
Oh भाई.
Bro, ये उल्टा भाई second मारता है तो बाकी को टट्टी कर. Nice. Close कर दो. उसी मार. One भी मत देना please. हाँ, आगे आ जाओ. हाँ, बस. हाँ, ये सबसे बढ़िया है. दोनों साथ में खेल. लो वाले को आगे जाना चाहिए.
On the board.
Shit, उल्टा हो रहा.
John QT out wide, tens wide face.
Oh भाई ठीक है. ये अच्छी बात.
क्या मीटियोर किल निकल पाएगा?
निकाल. राउंड हो गया उसका तो बोली.
तो मेरा थोड़ा सा पीछे चल रहा है that means.
You saw from the very beginning a lot of actually Gen.G's attacks.
Volume up, yes.
The last time these two teams faced was dominated by A ramp fights.
Yeah.
And kind of that fight over A heaven, actually even in the post plan.
Okay,
so Tens uses the paranoia instantly to try to stop anyone from scaling.
Split पे can they win? That's the
question. They will win. एक बार हरा सकते हैं, दो बार नहीं हरा सकते. चार नहीं, not that much. No.
Guys, like it. Still Sentinels before getting smacked around by some of the APAC teams. Still one of their better maps here. They might just try and jump onto this one, but Celsius got it out backs away, not getting caught out into the open. Still,
मैं 10 बार बोल
few
चुका
stray
हूँ.
shots in. One of the key
पता
win cons for Gen.G I found as well. When we were revisiting the split map when it last clashed and played against one another, was Celsius kind of getting caught out in the open. On top of those mid fights, or at least the A ramp fights that you were talking about earlier, Josh.
Yeah.
Bottom frag.
I mean, in the previous time these two teams faced, they tried to set up a high-low in mid.
Oh my god.
Just dropped the orb and faced into 4 players. It was brutal. This time, not going to go for the follow-up after.
मैं होता तो VC में आके भर देता भाई.
Giving up.
मैं म्यूट कर देता.
मैं तो बिल्कुल नहीं सुनती.
Spotting out the tippy toes.
भाई क्लियर सहम गई है. बोलते भाई क्यों डांट रहे हैं मेरे को.
Gen.G are going to know.
There is a old Eclair.
They break it. Zeken's the only player here. He's got to get safe before the wall goes down. And Munchkin, almost getting caught in mid, will die to Tens.
Look at the swarm here, just a wide face. Ampy John is under attack, and finally have some reinforcements just allowed into the side here, but everybody survives.
बहुत कंट्रोल किया था. देखा अभी वो वाइस नहीं किया. समझ के अच्छे से किया.
Clean finish for Sen.
Split नहीं छोड़ने देना चाहिए Sentinels को भाई.
In an anchoring spot. Tens always sends a really nice smoke. And John's got cages.
But again, we are stuck on the decider icebox, bro. जो कि Gen.G का बहुत ज़्यादा strong है.
Yeah.
Back of square technically.
What doesn't work is when they lose the early round fights right off the rip. Gen.G now with rifles on board, looking to try to dominate B main by the look of things. Meteor was acting a bit as the lurk. It looks like he is again separated from the pack.
Time for Sen to try and cook something up here in their bonus round, and fully grouped up this time. Nothing to chance, is it? Flash through, no connection with the orb dropping down. Well, not expecting it, but he does dash into the open. There is that follow-up. Now the reaction. Gen.G fast on the approach. TP forwards by Karen, and they have cleared out that B site.
I do like the way that Gen.G balance between pushing aggressively in post plants and waiting for the flood defense. This one, just waiting to see if there's a reaction from Sen. They know that the economy's weak, expecting the flood.
Texture spotted. Nade as well, stunned up entirely here. Sassy so fast of it. Zeken combining with that approach here out wide. Munchkin seeking to at least relieve that pressure and damage and offset that disadvantage. Still locked down onto the pillar angle. They wait a pause, but now the paranoia allows them to play it a little bit deeper here. Smoke now, propped up.
Zeken is one, he's got to be healed.
He's going to...
Oh, John brought the Vandal up.
To a bit more health still. Got to think Gen.G, it all comes down to the way these fights get taken.
Nice.
Zeken from the side. Temple taken out of Charon inside the cage, dominating.
Nice.
Up. Munchkin in the back,
Please,
1v1.
Oh.
Bullets, no chance.
Oh.
Munchkin in the sidearm.
Arey yaar, close bonus round way. Almost.
Well, that's an extremely expensive round again.
Yes.
Sen on the bonus, creating pressure, applying danger. Pretty disastrous dash there from Meteor, actually. Player who has really impressed me with how much smarter he seems than on previous teams.
Let's score. It's 2-1 in the favor of Gen.G. And thank you for the wish, Anuradha.
More loaded in the clip. That economic damage is going to mean one Guardian for Gen.G. So
yeah, it was a very good one. चार बंदों का vandal उड़ा दिया.
large fight. Gen.G were fighting over A ramp with 4 players a lot of the time. The last time that these two teams faced off. This one though, a 1-1-3.
They pause and now they make the play here with the paranoid just a little bit too delayed. Rocket up and over, up trap saves him, but not from the bullets. You're falling, damage done to Texture, Nades nowhere close, so he will survive, and Lakia is in mid.
Almost
awesome response from Lakia, realizing that SEN have overcommitted to the game ramp fight. He
takes
takes all of the space.
Lakia को मार दे heal नहीं कर पाएगा.
Expecting this, not going to be expecting this.
Oh, bro, the flick!
What a flick! What a turn!
That is insane. Forced to pivot now for Gen.G.
Insane. But घूम के मारा
Go back to what has been working for them. They've been doing a lot of these mid-round calls. Group up, collected together.
हिसाबिया. अच्छा हिसाबिया. Yeah.
Seen pings on the minimap, Brian.
All life free treatment दूंगा. You are a doctor? क्या दे?
Spawn. I don't know exactly whether they can commit on that.
Thank you for the 1000 Mahing भाई. Holy Penguin मेरा address accept नहीं कर रही. मैं जीता था ना भाई cheating कर रहे.
Look at this. They're trying to take the fight towards stairs while Munchkin plants.
Has got a plan. He was trying to pit. Goes down entirely here. The trades online now for Sentinels. Obliterating any chance of Kara. Even stand toe to toe, he'd have to hit those shots, and he can quite manage it.
A supremely better beginning to this map for SEN. Putting the pressure on Gen.G, dealing, I don't know how, but dealing with Lakia coming through vent. Gotta see this again.
Holy hell! Holy hell, क्या मारा है?
That's an outrageous one. If Lakia is able to get that,
the whole round
pivots.
All laughs in the SEN camp, not letting the stress get to them.
I mean, I assume that there was an amusing reaction from Zelsis in comms as well. He seems like the kind of player to do it. But that's broken Gen.G.
Is it you, Shabu?
Damage from an expensive bonus round.
तुम्हारी नाम है.
I don't want to count them out, but
अरे वो confirm तो कर दो ना मोड यार वो 4 लोगों का information मिल गया क्या?
They've got it.
You're right, we're feeling like you can't count Gen.G out. I mean, this team made a name for themselves as well, just in qualifying for this event by winning so many of these rounds where they weren't expected to. Shouldn't be as much danger, but you never know. Molly's flying overhead here. Quickly into the approach here. There was a paranoia, and as Pillars close to it, players getting beamed down and ran down.
You see that? Oh, bhai, Texture ने क्या काम किया अभी?
Zelda's falling. John QT left scrambling. Let's try to pick up these pieces. Pit collected and corralled now. It's only up to him in a 1v1 second. Maintains that.
लेकिन कहाँ से round निकाला? I am lost.
What a savior for
I'm
Sentinels.
lost.
9-3 to begin.
How did they lose that
After being
one?
rocked by Monyet, it was the only map where Zekken didn't look like the best player in the low bracket final. But this one was so dangerous. Texture did as much as he possibly could to make this one a win. John taking
crazy.
up in the pit, set Zekken up for success. So much danger in
Mods, please confirm.
Pumped up after
अरे मैं बोला बाद में please confirm कर दो Yusuke, anyone Imani.
So crazy whenever they're at a disadvantage.
Please confirm and then like मैं ऐसा
मैं
mental peace रहेगा कि हाँ 4 में
down
हो
a
गए.
player. Never mind when they're on the eco, you know that.
क्या Zekken का
Just
ace
never
था
count them
वो?
out.
Almost unheard of entirely. And again, it's a fast play from Gen.G. They're going to get access and gained over towards that B side, but now a fight into the spawn. Texture spamming the appropriate angles. It's running the cutting at play. And works as purely stuff of a read. Maybe even just a sound cue.
A great read though. And now Texture looking like he wants to get put into the smoke, or at least avoiding this flash.
कोई check करो, please check करो ये angle.
Oh my God. And they collide right into him.
And that's more like what Gen.G were up to previously. Great balance of sometimes waiting for the flood if they anticipate it, and then if they're not going for the flood, trying to disrupt the SEN retake. There was a lot of talk about how incredible Sentinels retakes were. We were at the beginning of this tournament saying SEN, calming.
Bro, can anyone reply? एक mod reply नहीं कर रहा, क्या सीन है?
61% of their
Mods,
retakes.
please at least reply तो कर दो.
And Madrid,
क्या
that's
सीन है?
24%.
It's gone right down.
It's plummeted to not even being a good retake percentage at all. Never mind a great one, an incredible one, unheard of one. So if SEN can get back to that kind of level and deal with Gen.G looking to disrupt,
सिर्फ one.
There's a major win condition for them in this half.
सिर्फ एक का है.
But from Zelsis seeking to reposition. Now this is unusual angle. You can clear it very easily.
It's nice though if Zekken continues to make noise and distract.
Trailblazer clears him. Trailblazer clears him. He's in trouble, and yeah, more so than that.
Bro,
He's out
blind
in
kaise
the
mar
open.
rahe hai?
Really well done. Very diligent from Gen.G. Zelsis getting caught by a mid-stack again. Hoping just to be able to pick up a lurker. But look at Meteor again, kind of picking up that role as Sentinels re-push out through B main.
It's a good call to make here, but Sassy surely not favoured into that one, and yeah, just backs away. Tens
up,
holding the angle for him, just over the shoulder. Offload those Seekers as well, giving him a good indicator now, but already getting a move on, a run now. Over towards A, fast sprint and fast in action. There are anchoring players. Zekken here, oh my goodness, almost claiming that one. It was a dink, drops him down to 10 HP. Meteor falling to the nade. Zekken still alive. Still playing towards the pillar with the help of his team with only 30 seconds left. What is a call now for Gen.G?
There's very little time for them to work with. They're going into a stack. I mean, where's the win condition here? How do they get this?
It just looks so damn unlikely. Texture forward in his approach again, but there's no setup ready for it. Just satchels to his doom and defeat. Everybody picked apart. Spike drop down. No kill onto Charon. To get this plan down, maybe potentially Tens is just, pushing, ending, putting a stop to it.
Big round from Tens. Great shot with the Guardian to open things up. But I think what actually wins the round, I've been talking so much about how the Gen.G look like they over-rotate. They trust the read. They believe in it. Follow the noise. That kind of stuff. Sen actually just hold their ground.
अच्छा ये हम कैसे करेंगे अब देखो टाइम हो गया ना इस गिव अवे का मतलब प्रॉब्लम है कि हाँ मतलब लॉजिक तो है उसमें जो फर्स्ट अगर नहीं बोल रहा है आपने इन्फॉर्मेशन नहीं तो सेकंड को दे देंगे बट डू वी रिमेंबर कि सेकंड एंड थर्ड कौन था
Now Zekken's got a showstopper.
दो का नहीं आया है ना सिर्फ दो का आया है.
Against a fast A push.
Fast ramp aggression, and you're right. There is going to be that showstopper ready and waiting. He just looks for the right time to strike, and that appears.
Can you please coordinate कौन सा क्या था? Please,
Martin.
please
Across the wall, Lakia finished captain to the wall. Maybe a chance for Meteor, but the knives just go amiss. All ran out, and so do the chances. Really, attempt to try and take this space still.
ठीक है done.
Love that
मुझे एक बार प्लीज व्हाट्सएप करो कि कौन सेकंड कौन से का फर्स्ट नहीं दे रहे हैं तो मुझे बोलो मैं सीधा अनाउंस करता हूं मैं बोलता हूं.
Sen tripled up, looking to drop the wall and take the fight on their terms. They missed the paranoia.
No, that's a bad push.
Might and Sentinels, no chance.
That's a bad push, bhai. क्यों करना?
It's all gone wrong.
Finally.
Brutal.
इतना hard fight Rams के लिए bro.
And I said I love the fact that they were smoking it off and not taking the fight. Made me eat my words in about a second and a half afterwards as they just sent the paranoia, missed it and ran in one by one. That's a tragic misplay and looking so similar to what was hurting Sen on their defense in the upper bracket final.
It's an advantage situation they're in.
Yes, there is simply no need to make a play like that. They want to clear out a ramp, I understand, but you're just taking too many risks there. The paranoia doesn't clear out the lane fully, and Gen.G are so ready for that. They punished Sentinels many times before. What a huge one for Gen.G to be able to take. And frankly, against most teams, Sen would get away with that. But Gen.G are so sharp, and their positioning is so good over towards a ramp.
Despite that shakiness at the beginning, split, undeterred, Gen.G have that economical advantage, even the showstopper for Texture here. Should be looking at that fourth round on the board.
Texture got an amazing showstopper round against Sen previously by doing pretty much the same thing we just saw, stopping them fighting a ramp.
Its anchoring players are going to get tested.
It's unusual for Zelsis to be here on A.
Let's try and play around these smokes here, but with the wires taken out, he's pitting.
John is getting cut.
Pitting early, preemptive, paranoia will not connect there. Where will the rocket go, though? That is the question. And fires it straight into Zelsis. He's dropped, and with that, the pit. It's an open side out, open still. Looks like a chance to take this fight, but they're not anticipating it. Meteor already up onto the high ground position, but Sentinel's not messing around. A rapid approach and a rapid retake of this one, but they are being cleaned up entirely. As Charon is just blocking them apart.
Munchkin ready to stop anybody going through A heaven, but the players on site had already done his job for him.
Second.
Tries to make the most of it.
He's
going to have no chances there.
What happened to Gen.G winning the third map they win? Yeah, obviously. Best of 5 में 3 मैप तो लाइव विन ही हो गया ना मेरी जान.
Sen got such a great start to this map, which was exactly what they needed. Great read as well from Texture. That Zelsis would not be playing inside the ultimate because he's scared of the showstopper, and instead would be over towards elbow. And even if Zelsis wasn't there, that's a spot that John loves to play in. John also, without the cage he normally uses to flood from CT into elbow, wasn't really able to help Zelsis.
Sledging is hard, bro.
Or perhaps had already used it earlier.
Sledging is very hard, huh?
Sen are going to take a timeout.
Potential turning point, really. Not just the map, but maybe even the series. That's why Sentinels are taking their time with this one.
The pressure is already on Sen. We knew that they were at a disadvantage coming into this. Gen.G earned that advantage by bullying Sentinels on 2 of the maps in the upper bracket final and cementing themselves as the leaders. Mast is Madrid. Not the winners yet.
Respect. Did you copy it?
No, the job's not finished. Might have taken it 1 round at a time. Just the hopes and dreams of their country. It's a Korean team, the furthest they've ever got in one of these international tournaments, going all the way to the finals, but Pacific as well. 10 chances. This is the 10th one here that we're looking at in Masters Madrid at getting a title. And they've come close, don't get me wrong, but tumbled at the finish line many, many times.
Or some not even made it to the finish line. If we're going to talk about the Korean squads, right?
Drag होगा आज के दिन. Drag? तुझे drag की क्यों ज़रूरत है?
Best was
third. Oh अच्छा इसमें शायद roles नहीं होंगे.
Gen.G already overtaken that. And looking to lift the trophy.
This is that new era of Valorant we're looking at. Teams being put together. He's filling up the pieces here. Shots going wide there from Meteor. No tag onto the damage, and there's definitely a threat of it. Celsius half armor.
I wonder if they can get a read that because Meteor faced mid, he's not going to be lurking A ramp.
Cover going out.
Sassy and Zekken are still trying to clear that, but this is as the B hit comes through.
Paranoia does connect it onto the dog, but into the back of the site. He needs to exchange positions, and he will do so. Wrapping back away, but Gen.G have nothing to do with this site now. They are fully rotating away.
But they're rotating without anybody taking space over towards B. And Zekken and Sassy cleared this out. Facing ramp here, he knows he's not going to get punished. He's going to be able to hear some of this. Zekken's coming forwards to try to help.
50 seconds. Now Karen does have util as well. Paranoia, going to be getting good information with that one. Respecting the position here, Sassy. But eager to take that fight. Instead, doubling up. It looks like potential high-low setup. Yeah, it is indeed, with him playing up onto Heaven. Satchel forwards, cuts up the angle, flash repeat. No, not through main! Adjustment! Necessary, and Zekken comes up with the good...
Holy hell, Zekken! No! What the fuck? Bro, this guy, bro!
What did he do?
Boom, bro! You can never lose hope. जब तक Zekken ही यहाँ पे है, bro. Do not forget about him.
They could have aced agar like.
The flash play from Sassy cost him his life. Makes him look worse in terms of the stats, but it was exactly what his team
बुरा बना दिया भाई Zekken ने भाई.
Zelsis in through the back into Heaven.
Dude.
And also allowed
Zekken to try to contest
the main players too. What a spray control. He's 17 and 7.
Leading the charge, doesn't even cover it. Almost dragging his team.
Actual fuck
somebody's rounds.
Friend, the most rounds that Gen.G have dropped on split this tournament is 8. Sen are looking good to maybe make it 7.
Add a few more to the tally perhaps, but maybe speaking too soon. We know how good Gen.G are.
They're so good at, in the 4v5s.
Yep.
But look at this. Sassy and Zekken realizing that.
Thank you, Arvinder. Zedwin, bro. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Arvinder.
One more kill. He's got a showstopper earned. Available for him to just try and get out of the dodge.
The trip will give him the timing here to potentially make the play.
There it is, flash through. TP pass, broken. Backs to the wall. Backs to him entirely.
Hug the Zekken,
Twist and turns. Like ballerinas out in
mid. एक और flank आ रहा है.
Zekken goes from high to low, but Sassy's here. Potentially use the safety net to clean it all up.
Your time to strike, Sun. Step up to the line.
Sassy नहीं हगा. Let's go. Sassy नहीं हगा.
There's 2 topple and 4 texture soon after. And
Let's go.
Wide swing, wide face.
Boom.
Lead maintained for
कोई नहीं यार. Zekken का हाथ दर्द हो गया. ठीक है.
Vital, necessary, essential for it.
मैं compensate कर लिया इसके लिए.
Smile on the face of Zekken. No need for the replay. After picking up 4 in the previous. Look at that hand on his head. Thought he'd ruined it. but his teammates were there to pick things up.
Bro, this is double flank बहुत सही था, bro. Sassy नहीं होता ना.
To make Zeken's play work in the previous
और घूम के audience को देख रहा है Zeken.
A lot of read from SEN as well that they can get away with that because Gen.G group up so much in their
Don't worry, Zach. Don't worry, Zach.
They talked about that. They knew it coming out of the press conference after the upper bracket final.
What's that?
Last round of the half. 10 seconds down already, and look how aggressive SEN are. This Trailblazer, I mean, it's so deeply pushed. Constant information. Sassy is pushed entirely. He's given them the full information now, just calling it out to the rest of his team.
It looks like we're watching Gen.G on the defense, right? Just believing in the read. Celsius cannot peek into that many players.
Yeah.
But if you allow them to walk up mid, Zeken's death earned him a showstopper.
Last map.
Sassy can't die yet.
Last map, yeah.
He can't take that level of risk. He's just looking for the information.
Now SEN knows what they are dealing with.
All eyes
now.
on
तो homework है ही
the
उनका.
There'll be tricks waiting for him. The nade should clear at least one layer of it. Smoke's now up with the paranoia through, and it's a call made to flood right back into it. The rocket damage done with already texture.
Okay, nice
right behind, snaps back Zeken. Shuts down the adversary, shuts down the nemesis. But does he anticipate this?
Nice.
Yes, he does. Move
Nice.
Sublime.
Whoa! Bhai, he's on fucking fire, bhai. Freaking fire. तुम यही रहोगी बीसी में, रुक जाओ, कहीं नहीं जाओगी. नहीं.
In their matches against both of the Pacific teams
In
here.
SEN we believe. Vedant, let's go. Thank you for the wish. Harjot Singh, thank you, Harjot bhai, thank you for the $7. Happy birthday to both of us. आपका भी है. क्या बात, guys. Let's have a spam of happy birthday Harjot bhai in the chat. Harjot bhai, very happy birthday, man. Very happy birthday. क्या बात. I'm very happy, man.
21 kills.
Cheers. Social cheers है. मेरा हाथ में glass है. Cheers.
Still a second half yet to happen and yet to be seen.
लेकिन एक मैप सोता है फिर मारता है, फिर एक मैप सोता है फिर मारता है.
That's a rest, man. Rest.
एक राउंड भी होता है.
हाँ, बस एक राउंड में होता है ना, हाथ दर्द हो जाता है थोड़ा सा.
I'm gonna use my molotov para toda la gente que tenemos aquí, amigos. Sois un público maravilloso y vamos a demostrarle al mundo entero que como vosotros no hay ninguno. Así que quiero saber con quién vais. Primero, ¿quién va con Sentinels?
ये ब्रेक पे से एनर्जाइज कर क्राउड को कुछ नहीं. इसको पैसा मिला इसको.
¿Quién?
Thank you for the membership, but happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you.
Amigos, vamos a dedicarle un aplauso a toda la gente que estáis aquí y también a los jugadores, todos juntos, lentito. Primero, uno, vamos.
What do you think? अगर इंडिया में ऐसा लैंड होता है तो ऐसा क्राउड रहेगा? आएगा. And दूसरी चीज क्या
आएगा, but they have to choose a location very well for the PC game.
Sois absolutamente.
It's either like Bangalore or.
Todos juntos, calentamos manos. Una hora, de abajo arriba. 3.
ये production is very tough, honestly.
Yeah, exactly. Like ये
production tough. Thank you for the $2.79. $10 Harjot bhai. Last 2 years से आपको इंस्टा में मैसेज कर रहा हूँ.
कहाँ पे हुआ था इनका भी? मजा आ जाएगा अगर हो जाएगा तो.
I have completely forgot about it. I have maybe completely forgot about it, Harjot bhai. I'm really sorry, but yeah, you know about my memory, man. Come on. It's fair. But still, happy birthday, my dear. Happy birthday.
The energy is palpable here in the Madrid arena.
Thank you, Manus, for your wish. Thank you. Soham bhai, thank you for the membership. Happy birthday, Pros Dirty. And next giveaway when? After this game. और 2 होगा. और total 4 बाकी है, but और 2 होगा इसके बाद.
Standing on the precipice, really. They just needed this map to close it out and make history, carving out their own path. But maybe starting to feel that heat.
Sometimes in moments like this, it can just feel a little too real. The realization hits you. You're knocked down to only 20 health.
मुझे लगा नेट से मरमुरान जाए भाई. Nervous for the nade, bro. Oh.
Shots flying. Nade rebounding, but not expecting Meteor here with the
ये
damage.
थोड़ा
Collected.
ज़्यादा स्कोर.
But it's all added up as well for that Gen.G advantage still. One player's low.
Yes.
Calling for the pause and around here for Sentinels, understanding the importance of it, not getting ahead of themselves.
One representing America, one representing
watching behind. Lucky not getting punished for this re-exploration, but also finding incorrect information. That might drive people into Sassy. He's weak, but he has a sheriff.
They're going to walk about themselves. What's the thought process here? Flash acknowledgement now, at least, that there's going to be players behind him. Sassy feeling no real pressure, but now he's going to hear it. Forcing the fight straight to them. Surely not favoured into this one. 3v2.
Sassy, nice shot.
And down, drop down to the players here. Single shot. Spike. It's still in the hands of
Speak the Rams. Sassy.
That's a crazy round from Texture towards the end. Combined health pools, barely in the double digits.
Ritesh bhai, आप इसके थोड़ा सा बंद करो. ये मैं पहुंचा उसको देखते.
Weave around slightly. Pops ahead.
मैं वॉशरूम से आया.
Great resilience on show here for Gen.G. Even though they're in the lead, with players that haven't been in this kind of position before, the closer you get to winning, sometimes the more the pressure mounts. I was wondering if these rookie players, or rather some of the players with less experience at the big level as well as Karon, might struggle in a spot like this, but certainly Meteor has not given up the confidence.
No. That's back immediately here in the jump spot. Zels is not seeing too much down. Ends up getting punished. Meteor, real chance for him to feast. It's going to be met though with a few shotgun pellets. Munchkin, really nice idea there and awareness. Knowing that could be a possibility. It's all being shut down, all being locked down.
Clean from Gen.G, very clean. Zekken just trying to get the orb online, and he does. He runs away with it. Call that a silver lining, yeah. And SEN have got to be fairly happy about this.
Lucky, hello, knives out. What the hell is going on here? Realizing it.
Could go for a knife fight, why not? Zekken gets picked off, but SEN won't be too bothered about that. Another huge difference between SEN and now.
Let's go.
The vibe, the atmosphere, it's so different. They don't feel as confident. Ten said that he was zoning out throughout the game. Couldn't really find good timings to be able to take his ones. Second got shut down. It's different, and yet Gen.G are still keeping it within two. They're such a dangerous squad, and it's on them to cook up some idea for this bonus round. What a weird wall from Munchkin towards Ace.
This is bizarre. Twist onto some of them that are being thrown out.
Her tournament is for championship points. फिर champions mark के basis पे champions के लिए qualification.
But उनको points मिलेंगे 3 points.
Yeah, 3 for the winner. Everyone gets a
one
shot.
To either side here. Okay, there it is. Just spotting the one and now backing away.
I think top 4 को 1-1 मिलेगा शायद.
Qualify जो किए हैं वो अच्छा top 4 का है क्या?
I guess so.
Was he going to be aware of it? Meteor close now.
First stage में out होगा उनके लिए points. Technically तो नहीं होना चाहिए मतलब.
£4, 3 players grouped up.
First stage
also being explored here, but the first kill, damage done. Meteor dash to disengage away, and Lakia.
They're going to get caught here.
Covering fire. You're right. They are getting caught in all sorts of positions. Creeping and calling. Whoa! Texture though, back at it again. It's not quite enough still. It's an overwhelming advantage now for Sentinels.
Seconds holding good act.
I'm watching for this again. Texture.
Nice, let's go.
So much value out of this position over towards Vents. Again, feels like a hard read from Sentinels to me. Baiting
nice
them
one.
into fighting over A.
Still one loss, only one loss.
Nice. Creeping up mid with the contact play. Any time where you see SEN taking mid control without using Dog or Boombot, you've got to call it a hard read in my opinion. They just know that Gen.G love to group up heavily on sides of the map, and this is where you're finally seeing that adaptation.
Let's put Chokona tough. I'm scared after the last match. Let's put Chokona tough. Because they have the holding now. वो Gen जो उस दिन उसको जो मारी थी वो तो खत्म ही कर दी थी. But that is no.
But उस दिन पता है Tens was also not playing.
वो aim ही नहीं कर पा रहे थे. Assassin का spray देखना.
It's not a position where you're likely to get too much value.
Reason ही अलग था.
At least not in the early round.
हाँ मतलब if it is like relevant.
It was like because of the personal reason why.
Yeah, and at the very least, Zekken's one away from the ult.
Yeah, it also allows them to get good information behind Zelsis's orb, which he's put at the front of B main. And now as it goes down, Gen.G knows that there's nobody over in this area of the map.
Clearing a push with the flashes out into white face, really white face, but all the kills eventually being collected and traded there by Karon. Gonna miss though to where these potential players could be. Good information, at least with the acknowledgement there. Trailblazer finding the target and the mark, but really chaotic situation. Things on the map though, Gen.G are aware,
Yeah, and I don't think Gen.G are actually going to think that it's a full commitment A-Heaven. You would expect Zekken to be with the play here because he's one away from Showstopper, he's the entry player. So the fact he was in market, I think, has scrambled Gen.G a little.
Yeah, they're all over the place this time, less trusting of the gut and
Smoke
wondering where the hell these
Why
players
did
have
Tens
got
give
to.
the Heaven smoke?
Tens almost going down there, out to the open Meteor, left to Anchor now in his position. He's being assaulted and swarmed.
Oh
Paranoia
boy, nice
is good.
paranoia,
Shot
boy.
missed. Going stray, still walks it down onto this angle, but look at it.
Oh, nice one! Kya pakde isko re?
Overpowered them.
Really beautiful attack side from Sen. Gorgeous calling from Jung-Kyudi, from the whole team. Contact plays. In the previous contacting up
Exactly, अगर ध्यान दोगे ना, last game जो Gen.G जीती थी split में ना against Sentinels, they had no composure, zero composure.
Just caught a glimpse and
Zero composure, bro.
take a look at the replays.
Oh my
luckier
god.
saves. Look how deep they are before Gen.G get the reads.
Nice.
And to me, the biggest strength
Bhai,
of Gen.G
chance
on
ही नहीं दिया,
defense
bro.
is the fact that they get the reads. They either play aggressive or they re-clear
Determination is there, yeah.
something to
They're not
give
making the
Munchkin
mistake that
that gut
they were
feeling
making now.
that he's gonna make
और
it
वो भाग ही
work.
रहे थे bro. वो करता है एकदम गांड भाग रहे थे भाई.
Gen.G
शायद
was
से
so
स्पेस
spread
देख लो,
out, even
10s का
after
aim
they
देखना उस वाले
re-cleared
मैच में
B8,
थे वो like
spotting Zekken with the Trailblazer in market was a real head scratcher for them.
हाँ ये तो वही.
Love what
तो वहाँ
Jung-Kyudi's
B पे देख
bringing
के
out
रहने
here.
दो ही वहाँ रुक
You can see that they've put in a lot of effort, and what a tight turnaround for Sen.
Time out.
They had to play basically
Gen.G
the entire
IGL
time
कौन है?
since losing on Split. They haven't really
Lakia,
had
if
a
I'm
break to
not
work
wrong.
with. No.
Lakia it is, right?
Gen.G are the team that should have
Land
been
कहाँ
able
हो
to
रहा है?
pull
This is in
adaptations
Madrid.
out of it, but it's harder when you won.
It's Lakia, right?
It's actually easier to learn from your mistakes.
Yeah,
That
truly.
seems
This
like what Sen are
IGL?
doing.
और मैं गलत भी बोल सकता हूँ.
Gen.G now calling this time out, seeking a few adaptations.
Oh, it's Munchkin.
Because they're realizing
Munchkin.
the map slipping away from their grasp. Sentinels holding this lead. Looking more and more likely that this map 5 is just inevitable.
ओए कैंडी खाया. ओए.
Now, map 5, Icebox, would be good news for Gen.G, but a lot of it has to do with keeping up that spirit. I feel like it's difficult from the outside to understand just how much mental game there is involved in Valorant. If you lose your confidence, if you hesitate, it doesn't matter how good your game plan was, how good your ideas are. If you can't execute on them because you're feeling the nerves, feeling the pressure of the moment, you're going to let it all slip away. Exactly. So that's what I need to see from Gen.G here. Even if they're not able to rebound on this map, which they'll be hoping they can, that they're at least keeping their heads above the water.
Toss the hesitation to the side here. Trust the gut, make the plays. That's what carried Gen.G so far all the way to this grand finals. You can't lose your nerve here, not when you're at the finish line.
So this is the Viper wall now being put over towards B. That is a difference. Normally Zelsis has been putting in A and the orb on B. But it doesn't look like Gen.G are thinking it's a real threat. It's only Munchkin in this area with a Bucky.
We have seen Gen.G do work in spots like this prior, especially inside the orb. Hello, Munchkin.
Hello, Munchkin.
There's the dog now, breaks it, will let loose that snake bite. So covering the retreat, but at the same time, Jung-Kyuudi here anticipating every single play. Getting two there's a job well done. Carrick did return that fire, but Munchkin pushed back and away. Snakebite vulnerable. Boombot in his face, barely dealt with. Still alive and kicking the Meteor. Rapid on the approach, rapid on the uptake.
They didn't help Zekken. Zekken got into sight and they were scared. Scared of the Buckies, scared of the snake bites coming down. Something caused a hesitation in Sen here.
A 10's could have TP'd, na 10's जा सकता था वैसे.
Still with knives on the other side.
Fear might cost you if you are Sentinels, Karen. Close, not quite concealed, only good for the one. There's that instant trade. The Meteor's way ahead of you. Look at this guy, already taking a position forward and tucked underneath. He's picked up a rifle, and this could be the playmaker. Real time, watching it play out. It's like a car crash in slow motion, but a tough plant. Not anticipating it, labored in that 1v1, 1v2. Sassy!
Oh my Meteor,
removed! Meteor, what a play!
Saved, bro.
The anticipation again of the rotate coming through before Sen had even realized they were going to end A. Meteor knew it.
The first
what we were talking about,
match, the first map पे मैंने बोला था bro, second deadlift कर रहा है team को. Deadlift समझ रहे हो? बताओ खा के चल रहा है भाई literally. Thank you for 40 Rishan. Icebox Gen.G के strong है ना. By the way, happy birthday. Thank you Rishan. And yes, Gen.G is way stronger on Icebox. But वही बात है final में people go overboard. Otherwise, absolutely go down the drain. तो वैसे ही class map क्या होगा देखते हैं. But still, ये map अभी का book में आया नहीं है.
Wind in the sails.
can understand why.
देखो मैं support करना था, absolutely bro. वो बहुत डर गए bro बाकी लोग.
Showstopper.
वो speed से डर गए. इसलिए पूरा एक shot में
जाता है. They could be using. Swing this round when the economy. Well, a super heavy investment. Gen.G should have some money just left in the bank, but they lose this round. Won't look ideal for them.
Zeka was dominating the defense side. I think he ended it with 23. Hasn't quite been able to find the same success, but here he comes.
Yep, just following it. Not going to be leading.
No way, what the?
Plucks him out of the sky.
Didn't get cleared. He was on top
ये तभी होता है mid से अगर main से split अगर आगे ना आए ना तो यही होता है.
Tens though.
Every time.
The timings of his own, and it's the right time to take them. Play riskily now when you're a player down.
Otherwise call दे दो कि second पर नहीं जाने. मतलब either और होता है ना ये सब चीजें.
Stacked.
Oh, they just missed the timing.
Oh, he's going to spot him now. Tens doesn't see it. Tens called
He's
out.
a dead man
Called?
walking.
He really is. Should not be getting away with this at all. In fact, Texture not even worried about it. His team's going to be calling for it. He wins the final. Munchkin taking that one alone, but already.
Fight down. John को मारना पड़ेगा उसको. John को मारना पड़ेगा.
The all pick themselves is wondering how the hell did he get there? Two players to stand, but turning it down, and Meteor turning up the bloody heat.
Run A on the rotation में उसको पकड़ सकता है.
Again, another SEN player in a 1v2 to end this situation. Not favoured. 25 seconds. Doesn't know where Meteor is. There's barely going to be any time here. At some point, he's got to get a move on. He's going to give the information away to Lakia.
15 seconds.
Screen से भागेगा तो वेट तक आवाज जाएगी.
Tie away.
अब भाग सकते हैं.
Absolutely nothing. But at some point, they're going to know it's a game. Lakia, yeah, finally realizing.
He has time, but like
yes, barely enough time. So John's got a hell of a task ahead of him now.
He knows he will wait, but
know where the players are.
he will wait.
Left to take some gambles. What the hell was that pick?
That's an unbelievable shot though from John.
Absolutely. Brought it to the 1v1. 8 bullets left in the clip. Smoke out.
Oh, Shah!
Spoils.
Close.
I believed it for a moment. He even got the game reset, but Meteor comes up with another huge round, saving Gen.G. They looked down and out. And here it is, the punish on the showstopper after already winning that previous round.
ये Celsius और उठा रहा है? Yo!
He thought like ultimate जाएगा.
It's a 1v1 at the end as well.
Bro, ये गंदा shot.
They'll have to film another take of that.
Disappointing.
Frustrations on display.
He's mild.
The cinema that John was looking for there.
Intense.
I believe we're going into a tactical timeout here as well.
Gen.G का comeback है.
There it is.
Timeout.
Timeout for Sentinels then. They've just lost 2 rounds in a row. And things have gotten very scrappy in the middle of them. I mean, the engage up into B Heaven seems to make a lot of sense there. Dog, showstopper follows it. They just weren't expecting there to be 3 players.
No.
They had the audio cues that they were chasing one away. They're expecting another to be hard anchored on B. They just don't think the Meteor's also going to be there. How do Sentinels adjust their attack side to get value?
It's worth it.
Because now they're also heading
Absolutely,
into Texture's ult.
Intense.
I mentioned it earlier.
Watching it, देखलो ना, हर जगह watching
had 23 kills to
It's off the roof.
his defense.
And this is Masters 1.
Area, even if I'm
There's another Master. There's 2 international
leagues.
leagues.
He's only at 26 now.
Yeah, it's been slowed down.
Yes, he hasn't really been able to have the same level of impact on the entry.
Absolutely.
And to be honest, him entering was part of what looked magical.
How many timeouts does a team have? Our team has 2 timeouts per half.
And when he played Lotus against Gen.G, actually, he was just sailing in, dominating opponents.
So total.
Cracking stuff open for the team. Like, kind of dragging the rest of SEN through some
बहुत important होता
difficult
है timeout,
moments.
Flow तोड़ने के लिए, rediscuss
Not
करने
in
के
order
लिए.
just yet, but again,
वो
नहीं, but ये timeout का timing अच्छा था.
longer steady.
हाँ, ये तो अच्छा ही था, obviously.
G
संभाल
back
देंगे
up to it now, trying to make it an
इनको buy
even
भी है
map, an
वैसे.
even game.
हाँ.
Texture. Well, that
मिलके
showstopper
just
here.
plays होते हैं ना.
Caron setting up the play out towards
That's
round.
pretty risky, actually, giving away his positioning there. Intense is taking the timing.
Smoke out. Texture though, with the rifle in his hands, he's the one who has to really land this one. Shot!
Oh, nice!
Expecting that, too many players to account for. Texture for
Bro, actually second missed it. वो Zelsis ने मारा उसके पीछे खड़े होके.
There could be trouble.
Yeah, but they've got the
Spell.
side
was actually dead अगर वो अकेला
He's
होता
got
तो.
that weapon. They want no piece of that smoke.
Now a maneuver all the way over. Lakia out wide, trying to anchor this position. Follow through with the kills, and they can trade out those available players. But Caron, TP in the fight, in the mix. inside the smoke, trying to dominate this one, but he only has the judge. What can one man do? Not enough. Hit. Lay it down for Sentinels. They're not leaving this one the chance. They need to clean it up now.
Oh, kya, look.
Munchkin, the IGL. Does he anticipate Zekat's forward position? He does not. So, 11-1 now on the board for
match hai na? Nahi, 2 per half hota.
That timeout.
Every half.
New lease of life on their side.
That's a great attack like call again. SEN are really adding fake plays into their game. Yes, it's this one that opens up the round officially on the kill feed, but the whole reason that they're able to take that space in mid silently is because they created pressure, a ramp, and they got knowledge about where Karen was playing. Flat strong. Last time we saw Gen.G on a broken buy, they
at
won
the split में जिसमें वो 13-3 आ रहे थे उसमें तो ऐसे संभल गया अब Icebox देख
definitely have the tools to do so again.
But I mean, their positioning is, it couldn't be more wrong at the moment. Munchkin's got to try and hold it down with the judge until the cavalry arrives.
Not going fast onto his approach, but now they might just be. Still that judge. Prime position to really get some work done with this one in the close quarter avenue. Still they dash past him. They don't know where he is. That push down mid has turned into a fast flank before 4 of the trip. They're giving it away, but are they going to be aware that there's this many players?
No reaction from SEN. They're not trying to take space elsewhere.
No. Holding the ground ensnared
onto the
site.
Super map
position spam through, but Ten's not being baited with this one. Texture, how has he got that? Opened it up onto Zelsis rocket, rebounds into the bag, kills, collected, and there's a 1v2 out of the way.
How did they win?
Karen delivers. I'm telling you, man, you cannot count Gen.G out.
It's another thrifty for Gen.G, man. And it's SEN not being quick enough, not realizing fast enough that everybody was on the flank there. You know, from our position, seeing all of the perfect information, it seems obvious. Okay, you need to take screens control. You need to be able to take heaven control there. But they didn't plan for heaven, and they just all got stuck on site. They were expecting there to still be some people over towards screens or ramp or heaven.
Yeah. And unreal mechanics on display.
Yeah, absolutely. Meteor to open, Texture's ult, and then Karen closes. The 3 heavy hitters.
Okay.
Putting in work.
Oh boy.
2 rounds stands between them in terms of that equalization. Again, looks like a fast play out, and it is gliding forward. Zelsis go down to his own. The damage follow-up, the rifle in play. John QT is so fast here, just trying to follow through with Sassy. He's already gained that ground here, but they've lost too many players.
Surely. I mean, Gen.G not really inside either this round. Munchkin's already keeping B main control. You know, you've got Karen looking for the lurk play too.
Yeah, he's taking that real quick.
That was just an attempt from SEN to try to up the tempo. Use the fact that they'd faked fast A control earlier, but I think as soon as you saw the cages come through with the blast packs,
this is a full investment round for SEN. You lose this, the economy goes tumbling once more. Gen.G up to 10, but maybe, just maybe you can find this kill.
Oh, nice!
The movement, they can't use that. It does pull the Gen.G players away slightly, but as soon as the plant goes down, Gen.G are going to know that they have to focus on B, and Zelsis is going to get rooted out here.
Not again,
no!
Not again! No
way! The war, Zelsis, let's go!
The discipline, the diligence, paranoia sweeps through. Now the Seekers over the top with the flash. Trying to
hold it. Nice one! What cover hai, bro?
Oh my god.
Oh, okay, nice trade. क्या round निकाल रहे भाई?
A 1v2 finds the first. Next one on the cards. Get out of here!
Oh.
It's lights out.
Oh भाई लग गया खेल गया वे.
Sentinel.
People पे तो क्या मार रहे भाई? भाई क्या मार रहे भाई? ये राउंड हाँ मतलब ये राउंड तेरा हाथ का था. Zelsis ने कितना किया भाई?
But finally, Gen.G got rewarded.
Feel bad for Zelsis.
They are afraid actually. Icebox तो बहुत गंदा हारेंगे.
Successful rounds for Sentinels in this half so far. Gen.G
भाई पगला गया उनका कोच भाई.
Look at the reaction.
बहुत टेंशन नहीं चाहिए तो
Pure relief on Lucky's face compared to the elation on all the rest. The stress, the heart rates all spiking.
Tension is there, palpable.
But the economy declining.
Now they have to make a play, they have to make a play, they have to make it now, backing away with a position of respect being shown.
They push.
Don't want to tangle.
Very well light by 11-11 पे आके फिर जाके 22 आएंगे. बात कसम bro, क्यों इतना close हो रहा है?
They're starting to believe it. They're starting to earn it. They're only 3 rounds away from lifting that trophy. This one should be a gimme.
Even up 11-11. It's up to Sentinels to pull out not just miraculous moments, but honestly just divine intervention. Might just be necessary. A jiggle. Info gathering for Lakia here. Doesn't look like there's much chance of a punish. Here's the dog trailblazer broken, denying any sort of ground, and he might be able to gain Meteor. He's up close and personal now with this rifle in his hands. Does he anticipate this kind of danger? Returned, at least with the fire, but he's already gained 2 kills for his team. And now John QT wants to put a bit of a move on here still. Doesn't have a rifle to take that fight. Dodging, ducking. Finally, the gun in action. Sassy, singing his plan down.
Very nicely done there by Sentinels.
But low guns.
Just giving it away a little.
Tens as a phantom, उसका hero भाई है.
Missed it on John.
वो अच्छी बात है.
He's opened up a chance for Sen.
ना John Cutie का भी gun मिला.
Those plants look good as well, honestly.
Yeah, but they have
They've also planted so that Tens could get one and then ult away to heaven.
Close range stinger.
Possibilities now for Sen.
Tens का position बहुत सही है. He has to watch the crossing of
elbow. Turn and find themselves up to 12 here. Paranoia
is exchanged. Timing है Paranoia का धोखा.
Okay, the nade just dodged the bow with the TP. Engage. Texture. Matters into his own hands. He's just blitzed his way onto the site now and out through the back of it. Neurotheft. Maybe some false information, but they're looking everywhere now. Smoke. Drop down. Texture. Sticking. Half.
Nice! Let's go! Boom! Very important Thrifty, bhai.
Dude, crowd here, the crowd.
What a way for Sen to respond!
Now, Mark, कसम मुझे BP हो
The Thrifties will not go quietly. Both teams finding those avenues to be able to turn these.
Oh, that ult, bro. देख रहा कैसे hold कर गया उसके. Oh.
It's Lakia there who just.
Yeah, that did play a part.
And from there, John and Sassy wiggle their way in to be able to get the plant down into such a nice area for Tens to play. Didn't even have to use the ult to reposition. Pit in mid.
Wow.
Sen, map point, looking to try to extend the series. Deny Gen.G the trophy, at least for now, and move us on to Icebox.
Here.
How well Gen.G have been playing. There's no certainties. But I think Sen are happy.
ये marking में ना Tens ना मार जाए, बस इतना hope करता हूँ.
Guns are good. Gen.G's economy, listen, hasn't stopped them in the past, but it's taking a hit.
Only a little one though. Munchkin is pretty happy with the judge here. It's Texture, who's really in the worst spot of things, but he's hiding inside a smoke, looking to try to make the play here.
Crouched.
Meteor,
off angle, off angle!
Oh, nice! Off angle come नहीं आया उसका. Let's go, bro.
High-low there. It's very difficult to get anything done.
I don't know, man. अगर Tens ये अकेला pick करता ना कुछ और ही scene होता. At least उसके साथ कोई था. The marking picks बहुत dicey होती हैं. Oh, nice one. Be execute हो गया.
The lone player to stand against it. The onslaught sweeping them through all about.
They know now. Pillar 1. Ooh, what? Hey, yeah, brother. नहीं मारता है बंदा. Let's go, man. Icebox.
Take a pause and around and take a breather because Sentinels realize it. The chance now to extend that play in the series. To take it all the way to Icebox. A tap forces it out. The first wave of the util. Oh, the
nice. Close it. Must, oh, yo, please. मुझे भरोसा नहीं हो रही.
A lot to do, and it's just impossible.
Let's go. We go Icebox. Worth it. That's a final, bro. That's a final. That's a final. Intense final, bhai. 5th map.
Their title of looking like the team who's best in the world.
Bhai, people said people underestimated Sens to go 3-0 against Gen.Gs because Gen.G were looking super good. Bhai, coming to 4-2-2 करना, it's crazy. It's crazy. बहुत बड़ी बात है. संकट नहीं है स्पीड पर. That's true. That is true. सन को तोड़ने का टीम पता चल गई है. 2 टीम तोड़ चुकी है. 2 टीम भाई उनको स्प्लिट पे एकदम फोड़ के जा चुकी है. So they know. UPI message. कहाँ गया? एक सेक्सी गाना लगा दो प्लीज. Thank you. I do not see a message. You saw our delivery open. करके देखे केक नहीं भेज सकता. कैन यू ऑलरेडी हैव अ लॉट. थोड़ा जो भेजे वो टेस्ट कर लो आज. वो इंस्टामार्ट वाला डिलीवरी ओपन करके देखें, केक नहीं भेज सकते सिंस यू ऑलरेडी हैव अ लॉट, इसलिए थोड़ा जो भेजा वो टेस्ट कर लो। आई विल श्योरली टेस्ट इट, आई विल श्योरली से लाइक चल डोंट वरी, हो जाए स्ट्रीम के बाद आई विल सी एवरीथिंग। बट गाइस एक सीन, जितने भी गिफ्ट्स आए हैं ठीक है, आई टेक अ पिक ऑफ एवरीथिंग, डोंट वरी। मैं सबको पूछ भी लूँगा कि ये चीज़ किससे आया है, आई नीड टू सॉल्व कि किससे कैसे आया, मैं सबको एटलीस्ट थैंक यू बोल सकूँ प्रॉपर्ली, है ना। तो हम आज कुछ नहीं करेंगे, आज हम इसके बाद वी विल गो ऑफ। मेरे दोस्त लोग तो ऐसे भी अपने घर पे 2:30 बजे मतलब जगह ही हुआ है। टेक्निकली कैसा होता है 12 बजे जाना होता, केक लेके वो भी बैठे हैं, बट 2:30 बजे तक स्टिल वेटिंग, सो आई विल गो, बट आई विल मेक श्योर कि नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे जितने गिफ्ट्स हैं वो खोलूँ केक के लिए। आई विल टेक अ पिक फॉर अस, ओपन माइंड एकदम। तेरा तो पता नहीं, मेरा तो डाउट हो रहा है भाई, वो तो क्या अजीब सी चीज भेजी है भाई फातिमा। मजा आ गया, सेंड फॉर देम एब्सोल्युटली 11, एब्सोल्युटली। I hope you enjoy your day. Thank you Golu Gamer, thank you भाई। वर्थ इट फाइनल है कि नहीं चैट, वर्थ इट फाइनल है कि नहीं चैट, ये बताओ, ये बताओ है कि नहीं। Just pray. I'm praying man. Then दिल से दिल पर दिमाग कहता जंजी ब्रो 2-2 हो गया है, come on 2-2 हो गया ब्रो। प्लान की मुंदर बढ़ी जाओ, अड्डा चल भाई, क्या होली अगर ऑफिस नहीं करो किसी नहीं शायद जाते वहां पे। ओ भाई टाइमिंग में दो घुसते हुए प्रसाद भाई coming up with $20 New Zealand dollars. Hey, happy birthday मेरी जान, have a great year ahead. Let's fucking go Sen. It's been too long seeing a trophy. Absolutely, emotion is the same man, same honestly भाई, thank you. And yes, let's see, thank you for the 400 Kirat bhai, not taking away anything from Sen, but Gen.G is a better team for sure. Sen तो सिर्फ hard carry हो रही है, Gen for them that see, मैं जितना भी दिल से सेंटेंस बोल लो दैट इज ई फकिंग ट्रूथ। जो मैंने भी सेम ही चीज मैंने फर्स्ट मैच पे बोली, सेकंड नहीं होता और सेकंड का ये परफॉर्मेंस नहीं होता, आई डू नॉट नो कि सेन इतना दूर आ पाती। दैट इज ट्रू, सेन के लिए सपोर्ट ज्यादा इमोशन पे जा रहा है, बट द मोर बैलेंस टीम, द मोर टीम विच हैज एग्जीक्यूटेड मोर, मतलब इनसेन वाले प्लेस नहीं होते वो भाई, यही है भाई, Gen.G है फ्लैट ऑफ। Gen.G or Sen, whoever wins, I don't care. It's always fearless for the win. Do not worry. अल्ले, यार तू तो अलग ही भाई। तो फाइनल का बात करे यार। एक बार रिफ्रेश कर लो कदा। Go. Last map, bro. 140 यहाँ चल रहा।
They were incredible on that map. I think their attacking side in particular. Just making some crazy calls, just walking.
यहाँ पे चल रहा 150 का यार, मतलब परगन 3 लाख चल रही है। तारीख क्या 270 के बीच।
A million? Nah, it's good.
Yeah, God of information game, and actually noting Lakia a couple of questionable decisions along the way, but his utility usage was amazing, and Sentinels still benefited in that regard.
And in that first half, I mean, we had a couple Sentinels multi-kill rounds that had no business. I feel like Gen.G in that first half was letting some things slip, right? We have this round where Zekin in one position manages to come out and hit the nastiest frag rate we've ever seen, and then immediately the round after this,
already pull downs कर रहे हैं कितने लोग, देखो वोट देखो 3800 वोट गाइस, 3800 वोट्स है, लाइक देख रहे हो क्या व्हाट इज।
There was time and time again we saw Gen.G just have kind of things slipping through their fingers, not having a solid grasp on exactly the position of Sentinels and the plan.
And look at this man,
19
years old, his first global final, almost dropping 400 ACS.
Oh my God,
he has 89 kills right now. If he keeps up his performance on Icebox, he's on pace to beat the global record for the most.
मैं स्ट्रीमिंग बंद कर रहा हूं डीसीपी, हां कोई देख नहीं रहा है ना।
A single best of 5 series. Right now it's team 1 at 101. Zekin's on track to best that.
Oh, very well. With the way that boy's playing, it's going to be lights out potentially on Icebox. But let's actually go ahead and talk about Icebox, because Mimi, statistically speaking, this favors Gen.G going into it. You gotta look at the numbers and feel like, man, this is going to be a tall order for the Sentinels to overcome.
I don't care at this point. I don't think the players can carry this one.
19 साल का बोल रहे थे. I'm not sure. 19 साल का बोल तो रहे हैं.
Saw it on split.
Questions, we'll do it one shot. We'll do it one shot. 4 questions, we'll do it one shot. After this.
What the coaches have been saying.
Let's focus on it. This complete करते हैं ये वाला.
3-4 hours at this point.
Pass finger first. एक बार में कर देंगे. 4 कर देंगे. After we are done with this. ठीक है? 4 एक shot में करेंगे.
Find those big plays.
भाई contain नहीं हो रहा bro. मुझे ये map देखना है.
And take home Icebox.
Absolutely. In terms of the mental, in terms of the emotions here, for Sen
देखो मजा अलग है. माँ कसम bro. अलग मजा है भाई.
As their own and force the map 5
Crazy
here,
होता.
that's got to be a big boon for them.
Oh भाई Sentinels के support देखो भाई. Resembles are pole. Almost. Thank you Vansh and thank you Yashu.
Oh man, I can't help but wonder what are we gonna get from Gen.G on this one, because there is
Thank you 10
so many
GP yaar.
directions
Manmeet, happy
that
birthday.
they
Very
can
sorry
elect to
couldn't
go
give this
here.
much, but you are
for me,
amazing.
it's
Love you.
most
Alright, it's okay
important
man.
is there
Thank you
anyone
man.
that's like
Thank you.
standing out on the
It's
Gen.G
okay.
side? Because when I look at the numbers on Gen.G, I just see a lot of consistency, Mike, across the board. But you know, you're really looking for
अच्छा
a
हिमानी
here to pop
just
off
again
and have that
बाकी दो का
stand
कुछ
out
आया
I mean, historically on Icebox is
4 people finalized अगर नहीं है उनके next वाले लोगों का नाम मुझे बोल दो मैं उन लोग को दे दूंगा
if we do have a pop-off game
please मुझे confirm करो
do have a pop-off game from Meteor, then actually Icebox could be
Confirm,
really
please.
interesting for things.
I think it's going to be
क्या चार लोग आ गए
head-to-head, honestly.
4 लोग को मिल गया
Second is looking white hot. It's the same for texture last
Oh,
map.
done.
And also
Thank
this
you,
one's
thank you,
really
thank you.
interesting
All
because
good,
a
all
lot of the
good.
times
Okay.
with new Icebox, we get different head-to-heads. We get to see the Gecko KO versus the Harbor Viper or versus the old default. This is straight up Gecko KO
Happy
versus
birthday,
Gecko
brother.
KO.
Thank you,
Both
Pete.
these
Thank
teams
you.
playing that new
जरा
standard
Twitch पे हो, no,
composition,
bro.
which means they're going to be hyper-aggressive,
चैनल
using
में
those
इतना
flash
watching
combos
नहीं
to
जितना
set their
तारीख के
jet,
चैनल में
having
है
tons of
हाँ
util
मतलब अब
to
देखो
reclear
officials
in the mid
always यही
round.
होता
I
है
think all of that
तारीख के
util,
ज़्यादा
all of these 4 maps we've played thus far really comes down to this and that head-to-head between
लेकिन
those
13 kills
stars.
में world
Safe
record
to
किस
say
चीज का
that this is one of the best Masters finals we've ever had.
The best.
Probably
The best
you know what,
Masters
you're
The
right.
best.
The
ये तो
best.
बात
Let me
है
say it with my chest. Because
Albert
honestly,
Zeref, thank you
man,
noodles thank
what we're
you
getting here, just
Thank you, Ray.
to
Means a
go
lot.
ahead and quote the John
उनका
Q
ping
line,
क्या
it
होगा?
truly
Zero ping.
is
They're playing on
absolute
LAN.
cinema. A game where you
Zero
got
ping.
Gen.G taking it, Sen taking it.
No
the
delay,
constant
absolutely.
left and right hooks that we are seeing to make a boxing reference and contextualize it here. That's what it feels like. It feels like a slugfest, guys. Who's going to walk away with this? Are we feeling Sen? We feeling Gen.G?
I mean, I'm still leading Gen.G. I have to give it to them. Again, statistics coming in. I agree with Mimi's point, obviously, about the emotion, the mental game that's on display here on the stage. But
No, please,
I feel like Gen.G are going to be able to drag this across the line.
आपका थोड़ा left right है आप please थोड़ा चटके यार
I gotta believe in these guys to take it home. It's always the hard way with them.
It definitely
आप आपके हालात ठीक नहीं है भाई
An uphill struggle.
I actually saw
आपके हालात ठीक नहीं है भाई
and I was like, hey man, what's going on? He's like, hey man, you already know. We just got to do it the hard way.
He just looks 10 years
Call it
older
tonight.
now.
Yeah, bro.
Call it tonight. नशे ज़्यादा हो गए अब
Our very eyes right now.
रात
Might be
बोल
able
के
to
सो
drink
जाओ
coming out of this one. All right, well, let's go ahead and see. As far as the agent select goes, nothing crazy as you pointed, Mimi. It's going to be that Gecko KO, Gecko KO.
Both these teams know how the other plays. Gen.G's look good on this map in the past. They're favored here, but this is going to come down to the individuals. Pacific will either lift their first ever trophy, a redemption arc for so many of these players on Gen.G, for their rookies coming into their first ever tournament, or it will be Sentinels joining that elite few of organizations to lift 2 international trophies in Valorant.
Yeah, and looking at Texas to be the one to step up here. Alongside that, it's got to be Lakia and Munchkin to really enable him.
This is it. It all comes down to this. Map 5 and to determine who lifts the first trophy of the 2024 season. Let's go ahead and find out and send it
क्या
back
बात कर
over
रहे हो
one
हाँ
final time.
101 मतलब he needs 12 to draw it 13 हाँ हाँ ओ भाई
as this. 2 teams
Crazy.
push to the limits. Map 5, Icebox are staging.
भाई सेकंड के लिए तो super happy भाई 11 नहीं it's 13 to topple it out.
Potentially get an edge over one or the other.
Let's go!
At the end of Icebox.
By the way, statistics I chat with that is Zekin is
to have come so far
13 kills away from world record.
Texture takes a little bit of space.
World record of having the yes. So 13 kills पे वो topple हो जाएगा.
कहाँ से हो जाएगा भाई
अब 89 kills है वो
हाँ 13 कितना होता है
102 होता है
हाँ तो 105 डीमन 1 का तो
101 है उसका डीमन 1 का
101 है हाँ तो 105
yes done
wondering where they might be Thoughts creeping into their heads, wondering, oh, is mid exposed? Got to try and watch those angles. Tens gets off the angle.
Munchkin's trying to sell it. It's only him here.
Yeah, it is just this lone player lurking up. Still SEN choose to stack the bodies towards it. In fact, they full board it.
Munchkin was thinking for a moment of calling his team back. You saw Gen.G doubling back towards mid just for a second, and now they've started walking their way into B. You're right, SEN, they bought this hook, line, and sinker.
Now realizing the errors of their ways. Lays the groundwork now to try and take towards this B site. Man with the plant down, but it's an open angle here that wasn't actually smoked off. That's not available for them. Still fights ready to be taken here. Sentinels trying to get fast onto the approach and hot on their heels. The kill onto Lakia. It evens it out to 4-4, but you got to think the advantage.
Slight misplay.
Sassy's going to have Dizzy back online, I think. Was he able to pick that one back up? Surely.
I got the 100 Aman Zeref, sorry I'm late, but wishing you a very happy birthday. First exam
back and forth, what a shot straight to the cranium. Sassy defusing is already on half. Sassy defusing, Wingman, hello, already on the half, but it might have just brought them that critical, crucial lifeline. Munchkin from the side. An attack from second is that uncertainty, but he's defended in time.
Let's go!
QT, you absolute beauty.
You absolute beauty!
For SEN to get back in.
Yeah, man.
And that's after missing the read in the round. They were forced to play retake. They got a nice little spam kill to open things up. The pick onto Lakia is huge. But the defense of Wingman, and then the defense again. As John held it down.
Crazy.
Huge.
हाँ रुक जा माँ कसम ये बॉडी बिल्डर है मैं बता रहा हूँ ये करता है
whether the difference between experience and lacking it makes the difference between a trophy or not. So many players on SEN that have been in positions like this before. Some new players as well, like John, who's been calling a lights-out game and playing one too.
Exactly right. I mean, there's a chance of history on both sides. Of course, Gen.G looking for that trophy lift for Pacific for themselves as well as one of the most successful iterations of a Korean roster we've ever seen.
This is nose now.
Woods now into the angle. Celsius retreating.
Turret.
The turret is covering that angle there with Munchkin caught out into the open. Still a plant down for Gen.G. Can't be too much more behind this. They are dropping and toppling.
Very diligent play by Sentinels, making sure that they deal with the lurk, but not
diligent.
Not clearing.
I mean, speak of the devil man texture. Makes a good go of it.
I don't see how Karen wins this though in a 1v3.
Now with the fragment nade, force them out.
Not possible.
Open to drop.
So a little bit of damage done, but not too bad. Double Bulldog and the Guardian saved into next. And you're right, Brett. While there's history on the line for Gen.G, Pacific, they've never won a trophy before. Gen.G could not be closer. It's only Paper Rex in that final against
Thunder Emperor. Thank you, Mayan.
In Copenhagen, who were in a similar position to this, map 5, and it's
slipped away from them.
But not only are they
last
on the precipice
or
you look at the two people at the top of the scoreboard here early on for Sentinels, Sassy and Tens both wanting to get into that, as the desk said, very exclusive club, double trophy lifters, and SEN as an org would only be the second org ever to have 2 trophies.
Wouldn't that be something?
Oh shit.
The first and the last, or at least the most recent. I hope we don't stop doing them anytime soon.
I certainly hope not.
SEN looking aggressive at the start of this round, going forwards with 3 players over towards A, and Gen.G get funneled into a B hit. I think SEN look very confident and comfortable in playing the B retakes. They seem set up for it. Also, that Gen.G at some point could try to flash Dizzy combo into Snowman. That's another thing that SEN might be ready for.
Oh, nice.
Exchanging the handshake there in the air. The shots are fired off here, but the plant's still down now for Gen.G. Into the post plant. Again, that weaponry isn't good, but util is. Look at that. It's a
good volleys, bro.
An absolutely filthy spray transfer. As Lakia takes to in the final blow. Put an end to any of that funniness.
Does not matter how good your utility is. If you're
not
not able to get the kill onto Lakia as he sprays down 4. I mean, so many players that he was fighting, really seem to have their guns out, ready to take a duel. Not anticipating that somebody would have gone in front of all That's spectacular. He gets his ult online. That can really start some momentum going. Huge play from Lakia.
Yeah, sorry. The big stage, seen the big scene before. even way back in the day.
I was just going to say, Brent, by the numbers, this would be disaster for SEN, if you care about them. 0-6 on Icebox Sentinels since May 2022. God, different roster at that point, basically, right? It's
0-6,
but essentially just not a map that
उनका
they've ever had
0% win
success
rate है इस box पे.
Does it matter in a big moment like this, though? I would say it doesn't really. There's so much more to it.
0-6 win rate.
Playing to each other's forms.
They played 6 times, lost all 6 times.
You can stop this one here from Gen.G with the knife.
I don't think so. I don't know. हाँ, Chadwick बोल रही 0% win rate.
We stopped and stunted, and the full group up again from Sentinels, looking like they are really ready to fight this one. Tooth and Nail seems to be the call. Everybody through now with the thrash, setting it up from Sassy. That hasn't been dealt with here still. Entertainment not online, and they are really trying to flood in and through, but Gen.G, the high ground positions on high, tying the top.
Oh!
The difference maker! Right when his team needed it, 2 versus 2, and guess what? Spike dropped down. Top nest.
Wingman delivered that one like a juicy little...
Why do you need
delivery? Sassy out wide, but Celsius
again. Get it, Celsius! Ah, shit! अबे Sassy को pick करने क्या था भाई?
Great try from Celsius there, but just not quite enough to overcome the player disadvantage. SEN have a clear game plan of how they want to defend against this. They're not getting caught by the flash.
He was not supposed to be. This was the crossing, yeah. Spike ऊपर है.
Doing a retake
jiggle for information, वो पूरा body दिखा दिया उसने.
Making sure to break that as well, so the spike's lost in enemy territory. But Gen.G got too many picks as SEN were trying to flood.
ये हमारा rank होता ना बोलते.
That round win for Gen.G has knocked the economy of SEN. Celsius one away from the lockdown too. Certainly something to fight with if they can get picks early.
Doesn't expect the angle though. Meteor. Be close to the corner, swinging out, only gets the body shot, so 100 damage done, and already Texture. And all that ground scaled rapidly on the approach. Looking to pick apart this Sentinels players that are left standing.
SEN never won in Zeddy keh raha hai.
Gen.G were able to get value in the previous
round. उसके पास बोल लिया.
उसके पैर पे अच्छा नहीं लग रहे.
वाह, अब ऐसे ही मरो तो आगे बढ़ जाता है यार.
By the way, throughout all of this, Caron has just walked up B into Snowman and is calling for his team, listen, you don't need to take the risk of going into A. Yeah, you're favored, but why even bother with it? Let's go B, let's make sure that Munchkin gets his ult online for the next round and keep this snowball going.
Play it safe. We've got players in forwards, advanced positions. I mean, if there's any pushing out of position here by Sentinels, look, it's going to be captured by Lakia. If not Lakia, then Texture.
Lakia to check ही नहीं होगा, impossible.
Looks like a great game plan for Gen.G.
Impossible.
Here. Not just applying crazy pressure over towards A, there it is, but also being able to get the lurk in on B. The Gen.G A hit is so powerful.
The reason why really, no one plays that good for
with Munchkin on top pipes and then Lakia following it in afterwards.
Sentinels is because they do not even prefer the map, bro.
Sentinels are starting to stack A to deal with it more and cheat over towards the A side.
Absolutely. Obviously, they're not comfortable with the map. That's just true.
Or a mark as a reaction.
Chomping at the bit for the chance.
Already thinking ahead about how to stop Sentinel's counter-strat.
More importantly here for Gen.G, with these recurring wins, rounds online, they have big ults. Try and punish and keep that snowball going. Now the knife wasn't broken, so Zekken tagged up here. Players have to watch the belt position, at least on that high ground approach. Wall up in his face. There is some danger here. Up close, it's all about the reactions, but again, they could come from any direction. No command! It's a jiggle, almost anticipating and expecting there to be that level of aggression.
What was that?
But still tense.
Oh, nice! 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 Let's go!
In place!
Spike? Spike.
Adaptation from SEN, deciding to take the fight to Gen.G. They know that the classic Gen.G exec starts from pipes control. And so TenZ is already up there, using Zekken as a distraction, essentially. Everyone's going to be focused on the operator, shutting them down, trying to punish them. And they just end up running into TenZ's waiting arms. Munchkin, the IGL, going to take a moment to see if he can win this round. Does he have an opening still? This isn't going to be a full save where he uses it as a timeout. He does still have chances here.
I mean, the money's stuck. Yeah, make a go of it.
Valorant के official chat में एक बंदा लिख रहा है.
Spotted.
MCA plate chicken momos लगा के घर जाओ.
Sounds into this one here, but it's Munchkin who needs to seek out the weaknesses really. SEN giving
ऐसे ही out of move मेरे को दिख गया.
Shoulder to shoulders, an updraft peak here from Zek, so he's just clearing all the potential. There is that blind spot. There is that blind spot. Munchkin eventually cleaned up, but almost any scenario.
But he would have been on the over side.
Now that Munchkin's had his go at winning the 1v3, he'll have to start thinking about what went wrong in terms of the macro of that round. Did they need to put more B pressure in order to pull players away from A? Was it that they need to be applying a little bit more utility to clearing out pipes before they go for the exit?
This one, the wingman Plushi. Aapko store mein milegi, right store.
Racking through his brain as the score's at 3-3.
Thank you, Ankes. Thank you, Merijan.
Bro, you can kill a bura laga.
Zels is clearly happy with that one. And SEN don't start this round with a stack over towards A. I think already anticipating a change up from GEN.G. There's not one coming.
GEN.G happy to opt into that brawl. Knuckle fighting. Picked up by the knife, slowing it down for but a moment.
भाई ये बंदा इतना जिगल करता है ना सही में.
Zekan left hanging, I know right.
The ultimates for them to use to try and get themselves into this. Depends on the other side of things. They have anything to deal with Zelsis. Lockdown contact. Walking right now, finally. The molly is being used to try and take that backside control texture. Oh,
lineups.
Here it comes. Lineups.
Oh, missed!
Against the wall here. Moshpit has to be committed. Will it break?
No, because it needs
No, double molly hona tha.
Additional util just doesn't add up. It was all missed in time. Tens forwards here. There is entertainment. Fragment nade. Does he expect it? No, he does not. Meteor again taking matters into his own hands, and he's slipped himself up into that ball position. Shut down. Back here.
Nice.
Stand it. This pressure is just immense.
Play, bhai.
Sentinels with a successful retake. And part of that has got to be down to the fact that Munchkin missed the nade. Every team at this point has a setup to try to counter that lockdown. We're talking the best teams in the world.
Thank you for the first bye. Happy birthday, thank you.
But it got missed somehow. The fumble from GEN.G. I don't know what piece of architecture that hit onto.
I won't claim to know as well.
Bro, किसी player के नाम पे गाली लिखोगे तो I'll time you out for one day. मैं कल stream नहीं करूँगा तो अच्छी बात है. एक तरफ से तुम सीधा next stream में बात करना.
Take the lead here.
That fine?
5.
गाली ना लिखे
Grand finals on the line.
गाली मत लिखो. That's not okay.
Meteor, Karen creeping closer to those ults, and Lakia already has his. It's going to be difficult for Zekan, I think, to really get a peek if they decide to invest the Thrash.
Oh my god, the knife, the way!
Oh, yeah, but almost.
Is out there on top of the ropes. He does not want to be hunted down and away, but there's that entertainment. Where's the help? Dash through.
Oh, look at help, bro! Look at
arriving, but Lakia cleaning up that pesky player close towards
Good one more.
But Sassy's done enough. Just by staying in an open area,
the
rest of his team could cover him.
Yeah,
by the turret. Yeah. Great turret position there. Utilizing the new window that got carved out of Tube.
Real read here for Sentinels. But again, have to maintain these advantages when they are handed to you. And if you lose that fight into mid, suddenly 3 versus 3. Have a peek of things here. Open timing!
Timing,
he loses his fight, and just like that, it's turned.
Absolutely brutal for SEN. Great punishment on these peaks by GEN.G.
Reaction test here for Zelsis. He doesn't even need it. Finds a bat, but he still sprays him down, but he can't follow through with the second kill. 1 versus 2. Knife. Ouch on QT, not anticipating it. That pace and tempo injected into the round by GEN.G at just the right moment.
I love it too, because
that peek into
you're
that,
talking about the post-plan aggression, the pause in the round, baited out these little plays. I mean, Second didn't know exactly where to put his crossfire.
तो second के लिए क्या हुआ कि since the guy in the mid died, second को वो अपना main hard angle छोड़ना पड़ा.
That's
why उसका timing भी होगी.
The SEN coaches.
Like one event to the other.
Gift for GEN.G.
It's like a fucking seesaw, babe.
Balances here when it comes to the rounds. Fight taken straight to them here. Opting into the scrap. Tekken, there's no way to that angle, and he is punished.
Wow, what a flash from Munchkin. Just bleached the eyeballs of Zekan, and Tens looking to try to take the fight.
The dizzy didn't get broken in time. No,
nice.
Right through the wall. And Ten's still not going to be removed from this spot. He just sees it, head poking over, but now has to respect it.
Ten's a good hai.
Sassy, your turn to strike back if you can. What the iron is hot, and hot it is.
Good defense, bro.
No entry into the site. Stand your ground. Say your piece.
भाई वो wall cross नहीं कर पा रहे भाई. You know, recent running trend was caught using aimbot. The file was saved using the name Netflix.exe. What the fuck? ये भी होता है.
A SEN have multiple layers to it, right? The second going aggressive at the beginning, drawing attention, tens upon pipes, and then crossfire setups on the site. And yes, SEN are overstacking A, but they're doing it at the right times. They're actually getting the read on when Gen.G are executing. Gen.G need to throw a few fakes of their own into it. That's something we've been talking about Sentinel's attack side the whole time.
बहुत linear करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, but हो नहीं रहा है.
Pull people towards A.
पर stack कर दे
Use that B
Enough trade हो जा रहे हैं वो बात. ताकि वो तो 100 सरज. तुमने जन्मदिन की सुबह अवसर के दिन में जॉब में परमानेंट होने का गुड न्यूज़ मेरे मैनेजर मुझे बताए. So अब से I'm full time Amazon employee. क्या बात है, congratulations सरज. Congratulations. क्या बात. ये खुशखबरी भाई, अच्छे दिन पे रह रहे हो यार. Bro, that's a good day, isn't it?
Skewering, hiding.
होली है, बर्थडे है, तुम्हें अच्छा न्यूज़ दे रहे हो. क्या बात.
Kill to be claimed, but Zekken.
Thank you man for saying that.
Let's give it up anyway. Now the pixel angle. Holding forward, it's going to be that high low and a peek with the dizzy on top of things running.
Yeah, overpick है भाई.
Drop down, kill found, but already the pit is down and out, covered at the site.
Munchkin's weak.
दिखा over.
He's going to try to knock himself, get the full res. Oh, they go for the lockdown as well.
But he thought like they don't have guns, no?
Won't be able to withstand their ground here, but there is that gap out towards the back here. It seems like there's some hesitation. How do they want to try and fight this one? Looks like
hero buys तो होती है ना.
Committed. Still with that pit here, with the ults all the way through now. Thrash to set it up. And
get him.
Timing! Come on! An absolute menace! And a 1v2, Sassy. So much to do. Mosh.
Damn it! ये इसको लग जाए गोली.
Alive and active, but it finally fades. And look at it. It's hectic, it's frantic. He's looking this way and that way. Wingman out! Can't collect the kill.
This is too crazy.
You can see the nerves at play here. Just by
taking
nerves
to have
a very experienced player.
Gen.
What is this as well? That's everything. Karen being able to dodge that thrash is everything in this round. It's a beautiful idea. Sassy and Tens play it superbly. Caron making the play to dodge it, keep the pit up. 5-5, Gen.G. They came into that round with two people with only sheriffs.
Yeah, I mean, the money wasn't good. See 3 rifles to play with. Undeterred now by that one. Fast play, fast approach. Over towards A. SEN stacking it with players.
No, this time playing it for retake again with Zelsys lockdown. I mean, they must realize, though, that they got kind of lucky with Munchkin missing the fragment grenade before. Look how good the flash dizzy is.
Yeah, just can't break it, can't withstand it. Oh, here comes a lockdown, though. Fast by SEN.
Is there anything to break
it? Break it? No, पूरा भागे भाई. Oh shit, Sassy! अरे fuck, Sassy क्या टाइम में पकड़ा गया रे.
He thought Gen.G were going to fight the lockdown, but the lockdown came too early. Gen.G weren't in position for the lineups.
Zelsys
in mid.
Catching Meteor, crucial to the round success. Orb in his face, blooms and blossoms fading away. Here's the footsteps, here's the
oh shit, no. Oh nice! Chalo, balance off.
Drop down 2. But dodging that one with entertainment. The Thrash not getting anything. And the decay damage, there it is. With Zelsys leading that charge still.
The spike, it went down.
Down, but pit to hai.
In the midst of all of this. But this pit, it's not a post-plant play. It's for SEN to go for the retake.
And they got all that space still, have to clear through this one. Caron has a sleep battle, he's one with the tap, and now they're floating through.
बहुत wide आ रहे, nice flash bro, क्या बात?
Magnificent, Munchkin to deliver.
Yo.
The tap, forcing out the bullets,
let's go! Boom! Final का final map. Best of 5 में 5th map.
What an incredible beginning.
Bro.
Could be set at an absolutely tied first half.
Let's freaking go, bhai. Let's go.
By all accounts, Gen.G should be hugely favored.
Bro, ये जो peek back किया ना इसने बहुत important था.
The nerves hit the Gen.G players. It doesn't feel like a collapse.
वहीं पे तो management भाई क्या flash में दो मारे दो बंदे ने.
It does. The adaptations they've made and the awareness of how Gen.G want to play Icebox, loving the way that they're defending.
Sassy so good on Icebox due to Loud because Loud super good on Icebox. Funny.
Flash out from 10.
इसके Loud वाले gene activate हो गए.
All working really nicely together.
Some players rallied. Reinvigorated. Deep knife gives him peace of mind there, so Ten's can earn himself up to his ult. Wasn't pushed back, and a full group up by Gen.G.
They're aware that sometimes the
Remember
Sentinels they caught Sassy pushing out.
It's too heavy. Is that too heavy?
Wait too long, the knife might be back online for Ten to just throw it from Boiler.
Tens has his ult to be able to work with too, so the closer they get, the less they can really rely on the Viper wall to do anything for them. Do they have an idea of where Tens is? He's set up for another knife lineup. Here comes the knife again. Might get bad info though here actually.
Orb crosses back over to A.
Yeah, that knife caught onto Munchkin. But then Tens is still rotating off.
It's really orchestrated. I mean, they just know. When the orb's up like that, they only catch one onto the knife. Yes, they could cut noise, but second, holding from the top rafter position.
They have a stack on A.
Plenty of angles to adjust and choose from, but they are walking right into the one that matters most. Dash on line, backs away, Sassy, close now. In their faces, willing to take the fight straight to them with only 25 seconds left as the final round of the first half. And an important one at that, Wingman broken. That's the confirmation. Gen.G have to follow through with the weaponry and the guns, and they're finding their own place, but it's only down to one. Texture.
Nice reposition by क्या बात जानते हो?
Late to the party.
अरे Boom!
ये क्या था?
Bro, nervous. समझ रहे nerves कितना high है अभी सबका? You can see everyone flicking. एक kill मार के flick करता है, इसे सब कुछ दिख रहा.
Finish to this series, but 3-2 would do the job.
Heartbreak
on the horizon, perhaps for Gen.G, as they were looking
Mark
at the first trophy for
Kasam.
Pacific, and now have such an uphill battle to be able to make that
Why
a reality.
I think Celsius has like this extra job of maintaining a very good mental for Sentinels, isn't it? What a good half for Sentinels. True, man. Bro was jumping. Bro was jumping, man.
Is unreal as everyone is on their feet and honestly just
बहुत important half है भैया भाई बहुत close जा रहा है but this is a final.
Not just are we getting great ideas from Gen.G, but we're getting even better ideas from Sentinels on a map as
बहुत मोटिव रखता है भाई.
they were just not favored.
This is enough of sledging और क्या भाई?
Objective, shutting down the main win condition, which is this A site execute. Josh was talking about it. After that, though, the adaptation from Sentinels is.
हाँ वो तो है bro. Showman है पूरा. Showman नहीं बोलते ऐसा कुछ लोगों को showman पूरा.
Baiting Gen.G into their.
पूरा showman है bro. फ्रेम देखो बे बंदा ऐसा चिल्ला रहा है पीछे बैकग्राउंड में सब चीयर कर रहे हो फक क्या फ्रेम था वो क्या फ्रेम है बे
even in the veterans the shots from Sashi shaky at times but what matters is how you can
यार दर्द नहीं हो जाता भाग गया है
that was a half of hero plays, of moments towards the end to come back, but Sentinels is up. But at this halftime, this is the last chance really for the coaches, for the teams to talk together, to come up with that final plan to lift that trophy in front of them.
This is it.
I mean, you've seen some of the cracks start to show on the side of Gen.G.
I didn't see, man.
Well, the pressure getting to them, some questionable decisions, couple of misplays here and there. Is this where it all comes apart?
Pacific has been in the finals before. They've never lifted a trophy. Gen.G want to make this comeback happen, but Sentinels, you can see it in their eyes. They're standing up on the stage.
It was a seesaw. वही तो बात था ना. It was going left or the right. को एक जीत रहे, हार रहे, जीत रहे, हार रहे. वो last 2 round back पूरा जीत गए. समझ रहे हो?
A Masters champion.
That's what.
Matchup feels quite global in itself. Let's go ahead.
Let's show my dad how VCT works and now he's watching this on TV at this time. क्या बात है? क्या बात? Does he understand game? Like, कैसा feel? Or is just watching it for the energy?
I'm at the point where I don't.
You can see it, we can feel it.
Game बहुत
History will be made
हाँ
right here on this half of Icebox.
Like worth watching हो रहा है. Like at this point, like
the last time that these two teams played in the upper bracket final and walked away with a comfortable win on 2 out of 3 of the maps.
But like this was full paisa vasool type of matches.
Open face by
ज़्यादा,
Carol,
बहुत
almost with
ज़्यादा,
the punishment.
बहुत ज़्यादा.
Tagged down by the turret, just seeking to at least destroy it and
Correct
remove some of that
होने के
mid-round information.
Underestimating turret.
That's not the only piece of aggression in mid.
Full information आ गया that you're going A.
Still trying to get posted up there,
Coming
making
back.
sure that Sen don't play in that area.
Jump spot from Tenz here, but he's out wide now with the face in top.
Tenz को लगी है, एक body shot लगी
Give
है.
up this space here, but Gen.G might seek to try and fight this one. Wingman, he's already in the fray. Through the back of the side here, broken.
Plant denied.
Plant out in the
Oh,
open.
nice
Behind
shots
the box.
again.
Second finds his mark. Precision
उठा ले.
in the name of the game, but Gen.G not willing to give up
Okay.
even
Okay,
a
no,
scrap of territory. No map control.
Chicha.
And no gain really for
No,
Gen.G.
दो kill नहीं.
Takes two. Oh my goodness. Two. And eventually brought down. 3 versus 3 in the
Cannons
spikes
though.
not retrievable.
It's a spider position. They keep getting tucked behind this box over and over. Karen, though, he took so much damage earlier on, they could just spam him out.
They
20 seconds.
will they suspect ऐसा back पूरा cross हो गया है.
One to stand.
एक बार अब एक भी नहीं मारा. Jesus, let's go.
Sentinels are feeling it.
जैसे ही one you get one at CT ना, you know the cross is instantly. Like नहीं हो सकता यार. बट वही बात है, सीटी वाले को जैसे वो वाला एंगल दिखता है, बैक साइड वाले को वो वाला एंगल बहुत सफरनाक देखना पड़ेगा. So he is not supposed to that. When the CT is dead, तो बैक साइड वाला ऐसे dead.
Stage for the third time knows that it can be done. He, every time he'd made it to a grand finals before, went through the upper bracket.
Bro, we have भाई ये तो hands down, bro.
He knows it's
Sun trying to win a map which they have done shit on.
Palpable for Gen.G.
बहुत बड़ी बात.
A shy investment. Utility, maybe a sheriff of Meteor to get something done, but this is Sentinels, in all likelihood, wrapped up to that 9th round.
Depending on whether or not they go into the stack, I really feel like you can't count out Gen.G
For the mid
even
push,
when
because
they
Eco
only
में
have
Gen
pistols
has a thing to
and
push
Meteor,
mid.
who hasn't
They're
really been
waiting for the
hitting
mid
this map,
push.
the only
They're
one
not.
with the sheriff.
They're marking for the B main, but B main में कोई push नहीं.
Tens goes down and they pick up the stinger. Maybe something can snowball off the back of it. Sen are playing this
Nanta,
so cautiously. They do not want to give an inch to Gen.G.
Caution can spell defeat sometimes.
Oh,
Knife, no info, it's caused the rotate.
Oh, bro, the
That's
fake
an
so.
amazing timing
पूरा
for
sell
Sen
हो गया
to start
भाई.
to hit A. Tens has read this one
way.
perfectly.
Oh, crazy.
Just like that, we talk about it, the tiniest of differences, affecting so many.
पूरा भाई. ये नहीं करेगा. Oh,
Stinger from that range.
How is that possible? Stinger
Ten's getting away with all sorts of murder. It's a massive
मजाक कर रहे हो?
through the back of the site, but he gives up his life in the end.
I can't believe he took that decision.
क्या मारा
But I
बे?
think that shows you the confidence on play. Setting up for the aggressive post-match.
ऐसा मारना कैसे possible है?
GG bro, well
Gen.G's
played.
Tenz
composition
did his job.
can be
Tenz is doing
very
overtime.
potent when you allow
What
them
is
to get
saying,
into retake
bro?
scenarios.
Singer मार रहा है.
Sen are clearly planning to play
Khatam,
forwards
khatam,
even when this
khatam.
turns into rifle
Bro,
rounds.
Stinger से
You can
कैसे
see the
मार
kind of
सकता है
angles that they're
इतना
taking.
long?
Gen.G
Oh,
are going to
bhai.
struggle to get back into sights if they allow Sen to walk in like that. Yes, it was a
just
gamble.
tension.
Yes, they needed to try to
हाँ,
make a
वो
play.
उसका ही लगता है भाई, मुझे
What
लगता
a
है.
beautiful
उसका ही
Tens
लगता है.
there. Saw the knife whistle
जो
past him
stinger
and
लगती है
realized
यार,
that
हमारी
opening
नहीं लगती यार, वो टेंस
could
की है ना, वो
be
लगती
अरे
है.
मेरे को बुरा नहीं है,
four-round
मैं स्टिकर
lead
खरीदूं.
for Sentinels.
मेरी तो क्लोज में नहीं लगती ब्रो, दूर छोड़ो तुम.
Gen.G, unfamiliar
Exactly,
position that they're in
Close
here.
में
This
one
is
one
exactly
finals
the
on this big stage. Now got to do the most. They're going to try and steal their hearts, calm down the nerves, get some form of collection together. Because the map is running away from you, and not just the map, it's the series.
Gen
It's
ने
your
timeout ले
chance
लिए.
of etching your
ये
place
अगर
into
round हार गए
history.
टाइम आउट है. Gen का.
Texture has gone for a glass
By
cannon
round Gen का.
operator this round. On the anti-bonus.
कहाँ ऑपरेटर है? किसके पास अब?
Triple stack over towards A.
Texture पे.
The knife catching Sassy over there. And Texture already starting to come off that aggressive B long line.
This op has to pay off.
Yeah.
Just has to.
ये नहीं किया तो हो गया. Game's done.
Taking a gander.
वो अगर एक pick नहीं लिया तो.
Walking back over to the angle now behind yellow box. Lots of angles to really choose from too.
Showing anything, like वो show ही नहीं कर रहे.
He can't expose himself to Zekan's position. At any point here, he could be getting walked up on. That's why you see him just going for the check.
And he just doesn't know. He just does not know.
You are open to being timinged here. He's taking a risk.
Risks are necessary in this particular position.
ये वो दो जा रहे, ये लोग show नहीं कर रहे हैं.
Everybody crossing. Texture can feel it now, and it's going to be tagged up by the knife. Has to respect this now and back away. No, he's just out in the open. No man's
Oh,
land.
nice
Flashed out,
flash.
eventually
Pura
respecting
flashed out.
it, backs behind the wall. Gen.G trying to be fast. Now with this rotate plan tonight.
He doesn't know कहाँ मारना है.
Shut down here with only 33 seconds left now. Cavalry has arrived.
30 seconds
All 5 players here. It's 25 seconds left. How are they getting back in?
Insane discipline, bro. Insane discipline. Texture को मुँह ही नहीं दिखाए.
Got to get a move on, and it needs to be now for SEN. What is the game plan? Wall up, just about.
They've got to push forwards.
Push forwards, and that's why Tennis is there.
Yo.
Flash through. Takes it. The fight straight to into Meteor. Onto a bridge.
Oh my God, Tenza.
Surely the guns prevail.
Now
versus two.
is like going crazy.
There is that value. Rifle upgrade. Celsius here. Is it even planted for it? I'm not even sure. Tucked to the corner here. They know where he is. Wingman sets its sight onto it.
But ये position expected नहीं है.
Even more. No kills to be claimed. No kills to be collected.
But like हो जाएगा easy diffuser. He might. Yeah.
That is so rough.
बस ऑप उड़ा दिया bro. बहुत important है भाई. Gen.G के लिए बहुत costly round
round secured and they still couldn't keep that supremely important weapon online.
But that peak was not even needed.
Yeah.
SEN, yes, it wasn't the most successful round in the world, but that was their bonus. They were coming into it with stingers, specters.
तो जॉन के लिए पीछे ना जाके मिड पुश कर देता. तो 2 लोग बचे रहते. Since जॉन पीछे गया ना वो ऑप हो गया.
They don't need to deal with that in the next round.
Familiar scenes here. By the way, forward, a deep knife gives him that chance for Munchkin to try and build up that ult, but here it is, fast and loose. It's a call made here by Sentinels. Looking to disrupt. No command. There's no abilities here, so Sass's going to be able to get that plan down. So again, into the post-plan situation we go. Gen.G going to be tested now on every take.
Gen.G looking for the lurker, coming around throughout mid.
Everyone
There
is
isn't
playing
one.
retake and hold.
Sassy can play so far back and just work off his thrash.
वही मतलब respect दिखा रहे उतना ही कि देखो bro ले ले भाई. At least trade off में 3 tech में try कर लेंगे. They don't wanna go on chance on that. Oh, by double.
Through and out second. How the hell is he alive? Their thrash now finally being used, but it's offloaded. All the volleys as well. Thrash broken. Media wide texture. Trying to claim another one here. Being dropped down to 10 HP.
नहीं मर जाएगा.
For surely. Go down. Half. Out. Munchkin. Has he bought enough time? He's got too many targets.
Still at the molly, bro. Let's go. Bro, let's go.
Throwing in the wide.
You know what's coming, guys.
It's going to be at its shakiest in this, the latest hour.
You know what the flow is.
Ever closer.
Aisa God.
Pulled off all sorts. The swing that came through here.
Aye, it's coming.
Could have been punished, but Gen.G just didn't.
Second needs 3 kills more. Chat बोल रही है. Is it like count? सही है?
6. As SEN creep up and up.
He's at 99.
3 rounds away now. Within touching distance, they can see the trophy
He's at 99
in front of them.
to break the 101 world record.
Since October.
He can easily get that.
Honestly,
5 game में तो consistency सोच रहा बंदे का.
The turmoil of their roster of trying to figure out an identity.
See, बोला ना ये वाला round हारेंगे कि time out होगा, instant time out
His
होगा.
first time on the big stage like this as well. Doesn't appear to be a rookie.
But नहीं होगा. अब like comeback नहीं है.
Twist and turn.
अब comeback नहीं हो सकता.
नहीं है bro.
नहीं करने देगा.
मुझे भी feel नहीं हो रहा.
Sentinels
बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं.
Scenario that we stay ourselves at. Sentinels holding this lead on a map that they haven't won
At
since
this
May.
point, there's no way they can prove.
Gen.G have looked fabulous here. They wrote the book on how
जैसे
to
Paytm में बस previous and 101 known highest. Even one was highest.
ended up taking
Less than
for
3 kills.
themselves.
What? कितना है? Second 10. हाँ 3 तो चाहिए.
This is what I was talking about earlier,
ठीक है.
Brent. It's not
APSC
always the game
second,
plan.
third दोनों
Who's won in
APSC.
past when
हाँ
it gets
simple
to
बात
big,
bro.
high pressure
भाई
moments like this, it's can you deliver?
Do you have
भाई एक लीग को एक लीग उड़ा दिया था भाई.
Timeout.
kidding?
Taken for Gen.G
Why?
here.
Like
We've seen comebacks on Icebox before.
Boil हाँ वो front हाँ ऊपर खड़े होने वाले था. Oh turret हाँ बे.
It's a special kind of team.
It missed. वो उसने वापस ही ले लिया.
नहीं अच्छा.
मिस हुआ था but छोड़ दी.
The turret still gets retracted.
Yeah, pulled back.
Gen.G do not have the weaponry to hold on against this. The knife collecting onto 2, at least, possibly even 3 there, indicating that it would be an A execute. Meteor gets pulled over to reinforce Munchkin. And then goes back as Munchkin comes.
एक knife में 3 लोग दिखा के they are still going.
The re-hits working really nicely against Gen.G.
Gen.G thinks they're going like show करके वो वापस जा रहे हैं.
Only one
Would they have a
tap there with
retake
the knife.
ult?
That is going to be the go button. Pressed here by Sen. Not just that, but they're pressing the advantage, scaling deep into the back of the site. They're giving an edge to them. Second.
Wingman भी ले लिया.
There's going to be that supportive util. Look at that. Ten's already holding for it. First signs of life from Gen.G. A flash and Molly is going to go flying. There it is. Dizzy. It's been broken. Not quite. Just sailed right over, but a bit of miscommunication out. Here, Texture. The knives at play. The knives at work. He's going to try and slice and dice to victory. Gen.G finding that footwork. The ground gained and granted to them. 2 versus 2. A weapon. At least with the upgrade, Meteor is going to be holding this one. He's going to be defusing this one, but already the wall fades and topples away. Half needs to be earned, and he does get it.
No, you don't get the clutch, bro. Let's go.
Yeah, end it. End it. Just
It's away. 2 rounds away from lifting the trophy, bro. 2 rounds. 2 rounds.
Another player who was there at the very beginning.
How can you?
And he's 18 and 8,
But texture
making
डरावना तो है
sure
भाई.
to be the backbone of this team.
बहुत डरावना होता है भाई.
Emotional leader for Sentinels.
Bro, when he was in G, na bro.
Thriving under the pressure.
वो दिखता भी नहीं था.
Sure that every one of these tight moments is closed out.
मतलब बोल रहा G में दिखता भी नहीं था बंदा भाई.
This timing to respond. If they want
वही
any
ये और
chance
मॉनी
of
दोनों का
forging their
सीन
place in
सेम.
history.
दिखते ही नहीं थे भाई. यहाँ देखो भाई.
It has to happen now. Pressure against them. Either crumble or makes diamonds. Texture misses the adjustment.
Texture miss. Oh boy.
Can't quite hit the snap to the side and now pushed away from the angle. In fact,
बहुत
even
बड़ी है,
activates the
बहुत
dash,
बड़ी है.
anticipating like it could be a follow through, but it's not.
But he's
Sentinels
getting
are out of there.
He's getting good information here, Bren. The fact that Texture popped the dash and got back on the angle is telling Gen.G to keep 3 players A. And they have Lackey on pipes too. This is looking like the way that Sen wanted to defend.
Here's Echo!
बंदा लगे मारा वो. Bro नहीं मार पाया. Shit. खत्म हो गया. Oh, ये हग रहे ये लोग. हो गया. Bro second को भी नहीं मार पाया.
They have accepted it.
Texture.
GG's.
In a 1v3.
Done.
They have accepted.
He's got to try to hold on to the last shreds of
Bro,
hope in his
मैं
heart.
वॉशरूम करके आया था.
But it must be feeling heavy. He knows that this is Sen likely to get up to 12.
Look at the triangle they formed as well. Crossfire setups. It would have to be the play of his career, and he knows it's not possible. In the movement, in his posture.
You see that he's just forced to take the smart play and back off. But this has got to be devastating. The silence in the Gen.G camp as they allow Texture to play the clutch, settle in like fog. Memories flashing back. Where did it go wrong in the series? We were favoured on split, weren't we?
By the way, Sherlock.
Icebox, surely we had the advantage. How are we in this position? 6 rounds in a row that Gen.G would need to take, and Zelsis, he's on his feet. The round was still going on.
ताकि तो 40 सरत इस सुबह सुबह अवसर में सुट्टा ब्रेक तो पागल है क्या तू फूक क्या मैं नहीं फूक रहा मैं फूकता भी नहीं हूँ.
And this is it, the precipice. The line that's been drawn and Sentinels willing to cross it. And this will be them as an org, as players, as individuals, etching themselves in the history books. But one last hurrah for Gen.G. Has to put a stop to it now. Thrash.
Texture locked.
Clears
Texture
through
locked.
entertainment. Texture drops down, but he's fallen prey to it. Hunted down. Up to Lakia. He's called for the reinforcements, but this is it. It's a brutal scenario.
GG. Get it.
Unraveled. Sentinels can feel
Get it.
The ult even forced out a Meteor here to try to keep the Horde back. But they're in a 3v5. There's nobody on A. Where's the win condition? It just looks like Sen are going to have a free ticket to A.
Second flank कर रहा है.
Second's going to make a play
No,
down
no,
mid
he's
and
not,
it
he's
gets
not. Fuck
cancelled.
it.
Why would you even bother taking the risk?
Exactly. क्या बात बोला है कास्टर ने.
To clear the way through.
Bro, another side clearance.
Standing his ground. Knife just a little bit too late here. They can
knife knife clearance cancel कर दिया.
Mounting, Gen.G stacking, but they will topple, they will fall. The rifles are too good. 1,000 days and counting. Sentinels.
Let's go.
Maintaining a
Close it.
जीत गए Sentinels bro.
The last time they were at an international event, last time they earned any sort of accolades.
It's time to go watch Tariq.
And Caron,
happy.
From ranked to rookie to tier 1 play, left to stew. Pacific's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders. Gen.G's hopes and dreams laid on his shoulders. But how much
very tough 1v3. Okay, ठीक है, you get one. You don't get the other. Let's go! Sentinels wins it. क्या बात है भाई? क्या बात है? The movement. Woo! भाई. ओए ओए. भाई सेल्सियस रो दिया बे. They deserve it, right? Fucking deserves it. भाई क्या बहुत बड़ा. उनका मैप पूल उनका नहीं था. बैन दो जेंस को गए, Gen.G को गए. बस still Sen हार भाई. क्या बात भाई.
The best team
भाई is dreamy. Is भाई.
2024.
Yes, Mercury. Yes.
And I can't believe it happened like that. 5 maps, Pacific's hopes dash.
Hopes
and dreams, and that's what they'll
Tell the 179 artists, कहाँ गए Gen.G वाले Sentinels for the win, bro. Gen.G tried super good. They're a super good team, bro. यार तो अब ये plain off हो गया है, bro. ये plain off हो गया. मैं समझ रहा हूँ, इसलिए का leveled हो गया है. Huge respect for Gen.G, bro. But Sentinels took it. Check out the $10. Let's fucking go, Sentinels. G, Gen.G. Let's go.
नया एजेंट खेला था हम लोगों ने.
भाई.
शो मैच हुए थे क्या?
हाँ हुआ था ना.
The feel, bro.
Bro, what a crazy map.
भाई क्या फाइनल याद रहेगा, bro. For
1, 2, 3, that goes like this.
Bro, months to come ना ये फाइनल याद रहेगा. Months to come.
एक फाइनल.
Thank you to 100, Ishan. Man, congrats to Sentinels. Made history. Came in at a disadvantage. No vetoes. No first choice maps. Still managed to win at a map with 0% win rate. Hats off. Absolutely. यही तो point है, bro. यही तो point है. That's the respect. I think that's enough to turn people कि जो लोग hate करते हैं Sentinels को. Get it? Lift it. Yeah. क्या बात.
अरे लेकिन Gen.G बहुत crazy खेला.
Bro, everyone had this moment, bro. Sassy खेला बाइंड में इतना अच्छा, bro. जिसको हम इतना बोल रहे थे पूरे टूर्नामेंट अगरा. क्या मोमेंट है. After so long, भाई. Damn.
अच्छा लग रहा है.
अब हाँ भाई स्पेशली उसमें अच्छा लग रहा है भाई.
इसको जो हेट मिलता था ना.
Tens fucking deserves it, bro. मैं honestly सही ये तो बात है. Well deserved.
Hoist that trophy over their head. A long and difficult path for each and every one of those guys on that stage. What a run.
We will miss VCT, हाँ ना.
ओए.
A journey that stretches over 1,000 days. Sentinels are finally back on top. Solidifying.
भाई क्रेडिट आ रहा है 25 को तो भाई. आज तो पार्टी होगी बच्चा. Let's go.
Second coming of Sentinels.
मजाक सेट के.
They did it the hardest way possible. They played every match in the offseason, grinded since October.
भाई Sen के नाम पे shots, bro. Let's go.
Fuck it. Long road here in Madrid, and all 5 maps.
Fuck it, man. All this time in the 179, inshallah Sen is gonna get like a repeat. He tried it hardest.
2 international trophies in Valorant.
भाई पता नहीं यार दिल से खुशी हो रही है इनके लिए. Because people who have followed Valorant scene for a long time ना, they know कि obviously for Tens and Sentinels कितने इनकी fan following है, but they were stricken down, they were insulted, they were looked down upon for a long ass time. So after all this, if this is how it ends, and if this is the finale, and this is how it wraps up,
And you see Ten's on that stage.
it is.
He's been there since the beginning, since that first trophy lift. Went through
I bought one bundle, guys.
Yo, Fab, क्या बोला था?
I bought one bundle, guys. Yo, वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड हुआ, I think हो गया. ए, वर्ल्ड रिकॉर्ड हुआ क्या सेकंड का? I think हो गया होगा सर. 13 kills हो गया था उसका, 13 kills.
But also, I do want to say real quick commiserations for Gen.G.
हो चुका होगा
अरे घुमा बोल रहे.
They played hard. They played this team
show that
as tough as they could. Pacific's got a lot to be proud of.
There has to be a camera which shows Skyday, right?
Exactly, like that was something I had in my mind. कि
हाँ, मेरे बात में तो सब हिट
This
किया.
is going to be the end of us seeing this rivalry between.
Thank you for the membership, Noodles. Have to buy something just for this amazing effort and well deserved win. Absolutely, भाई. मैं तो just yeah. I took one, bro. Bro, 101 kill से रह गया. He's also tied with Demon 1. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
Solidifying
Oh,
MVP status here in Madrid. Just an individual performance for the history.
This kid has been waiting.
Holy hell, the emotions, guys.
And he finally had the right team around.
The emotions, guys. Let's go.
Sassy as well. Champions 2022, the last time this man was
also
a
having like
completely different team. With 4 new members around him, he's made it happen again.
He took that risk after winning a world
क्या बात बोलो,
championship
क्या
with
बात.
Cloud. Decided that he wanted to bet on himself. Go and join the
There's a
Sentinels.
starting
Come
scene
to
like
the
10%
Americas
for-
region, not
10
alongside
following
his
Farah
Brazilian
Singh
brothers,
है यार.
but
Sense for the win starting day से है मेरा भाई. एक बंडल लिया है मैंने कब का बस.
मुझे बंडल लेना है.
And for Celsius, the man's more than just a salesman. He's the guy who kept him in it. You saw him.
सबसे ज़्यादा happy ना मुझे सिर्फ उसके टेंशन लग रहा है bro. I don't know man.
His teammates have
I
said
just feel very happy.
he reminds them.
I just feel very happy.
This is it.
What
They don't
time?
need a reminder anymore.
अच्छा guys.
Xbox पे था, bro. तुमने
One quick question. Fingers fast. One quick question I'll ask for the 5th poster giveaway. One question, ठीक है? Okay, are you ready? I'm giving you the question. I'm giving you the question, guys. Be ready. Let's go. Be ready. So you know, ये roster जीत गई, whatever. In the previous roster of Sentinels, who was the IGL? थोड़ा tough question है, but everyone will know. Tell me. Ah, yes, Harshit is the first one to answer. Harshit is the first one to answer. That was Shazam. Shazam was the one. Tense कब था भाई? क्या बात कर रहे हो? Tense IGL है? अच्छा. No. It was Shazam. The previous roster. इसके बीच में there has been 3 times or 2 times the roster broke and some shit happened. But I'm talking about the old roster. It was Shazam. So that's what. Harshit is the one. Yes. OGL इसमें दिखा रहे सबसे मैच में. हाँ, that's obvious, man. That's obvious. Check again. Yeah. Harshit is recording and Harshit का ही आ गया है. आपके स्क्रीन में अलग हो सकता है, हम रिसीविंग एंड में हमारा सबका सेम होगा. देखो हारुकी ने भी देखा कि हर्षित का ही है. हर्षित अपना डिटेल्स थोड़ा सा डिस्कॉर्ड पे डीएम कर दें. अभी क्या लैग कर रहा है भाई? अभी कोई लैग करने का टाइम है भाई? पागल है क्या तू? माँ कसम बे इसकी भेड़ की. अरे bro, the stream died. Hello?
It's not even coming back.
The fuck?
I think they are done.
Who's the IGL now?
उसमें green lines आ गई.
हमारा QT.
Pack up.
या अरे क्या भाई लास्ट में कुछ तो दिखाओ. भेज पागल हो क्या?
आ गए.
कहाँ आगे नहीं चल रहा? हाँ.
ये क्या है? ये तो अच्छा हाइलाइट्स आ गए. नहीं ये हाइलाइट्स है बे.
हाइलाइट्स हाँ.
ये कौन है?
ये तो वो स्पोर्ट्स हेड लेफ्ट नहीं जानता मैं, और शी इज द क्रिएटिव डायरेक्टर शायद.
Are you watching this?
Look crazy आज ले भाई माँ कसम. The addition of John QT ने पूरे गेम को भाई पूरा रोस्टर चेंज कर डाला भाई. पूरा चेंज कर डाला भाई.
क्या खेला है?
मार्क द प्रीवियस रोस्टर. शज़ाम तो बहुत पुराना था. मैं तो वही पूछ रहा हूँ. When we know Sentinels, bro, the OG roster, the old roster. I'm talking about the old roster. बीच में 10 बार चेंज हुआ है. Doesn't matter. मार्क तो था एक सीजन, पता नहीं था और चला गया. Doesn't even matter. I will go which is low को ज़्यादा पता होगा bro.
Sentinels on the shoulder today, bro, delivered. True.
But now shut the fuck up. Haters ore got tear at the winning moment. I'm so fucking happy right now. To all the haters, never doubt us again. NT Gen जा रहा है. Chill करे शान भाई chill करे.
They don't want.
Chill करे.
They're like.
अरे यार ये stream नहीं चल रही भाई. हो गया उनका कोई.
फीड अच्छी खासी चल रही है. हमें देखने नहीं दे रहा है Twitch.
हाँ बे.
Appreciate all the fans of Sentinels and thank you to my family.
Le he preguntado qué significa para él, claro, después de tanto tiempo.
मैं वाइटी जा रहा हूँ. Fuck this. Fuck this putas.
This is so annoying, bro.
Fuck this putas. मैं जा रहा हूँ.
Trofeo.
वाइटी तो बढ़िया चल रहा है यार. और Twitch का तार हिल गया.
Y obviamente se siente increíble. Por supuesto, os da las gracias a la audiencia que ha estado aquí porque habéis sido lo mejor de lo mejor.
Azari, who won today? Anirudh bhai.
Now, second, for you, you are probably
Winners in front of you,
the best duelist in the world. Do you consider yourself to be that?
Yes, he is. He is the best
Yes,
duelist in the world.
No, but too humble, man. Too humble. Too humble, bro.
Okay. You do not consider yourself the best, but you're definitely different, right? How would you consider yourself different?
I'm just willing to do the job. I have the best teammates in the world behind me, the best support that a duelist could ever ask for. They make my life so easy. That's pretty much it.
क्या बात भाई, क्या बात.
Yo le pregunto si se considera que es el mejor duelista del mundo y él dice que pues que no, que la verdad que no lo tiene tan claro, que es realmente el equipo el que hace que tenga tantísimo éxito, pero todos sabemos, lo estamos escuchando, que es el MVP probablemente de esta Masters.
I agree.
MVP, MVP, MVP.
I know what you're gonna do, but please give me a bit the best of both worlds, okay? We know, we have seen you on stage, you've given everything. Of course, going to 5 maps, the vibes need to be up, and I feel like you've been in charge of that.
Yeah, I mean,
3 more posters, guys.
I'm only the vibe merchant, so it feels really nice that I got to lift a trophy, especially with these guys. Like, they really believe in me, everything I bring to them and everything they bring to me. And for once, it feels like we have a real team who everyone wants to win, and I'm just glad we got it done.
G Gaming, I'm stealing that. You'll see it on Twitter.
Tengo que dejar que haga eso, que celebre. Le pregunto que cómo ha estado manteniendo la energía tan arriba, sobre todo cuando nos vamos a un 5º mapa. Y él dice pues que todos sus compañeros lo hacen bastante fácil, que sí, que él está considerado ese tipo de persona que siempre tiene las vibes arriba. Y desde luego que hoy lo ha demostrado. Sassy, this is your 2nd trophy, right? But you have been competing for a very, very long time. There's been some ups, there's been some downs. How do you see this moment in your career?
2nd trophy. Sassy उठा रहा है भाई. Okay.
But yeah, I've been like, I've been here for like 10 years already playing esports. I don't know, I'm just grateful. I consider myself lucky to play.
Thank you for the 449. Bye bye. Hey Machi, happy birthday. Sorry came in late, but I'm out. Thanks for streaming. But I'm out मतलब? Oh अच्छा मतलब होली चल रही है, तो होली पार्टी वार्टी चल रही है. चिल है. Yeah. 10 की mom left वाली left. This is wife of Sassy on the middle.
Él consigue, pero lleva compitiendo muchísimos años también en otros títulos. Me hace la broma, ¿no? De que a lo mejor es un poco mayor, pero la verdad es que está muy agradecido de tener al equipo que tiene, de poder estar aquí y de celebrar todo esto y de seguir ganando. La verdad que un momento muy humilde para él. Now, GEN.G, how are you feeling? You feeling good?
Dangerous.
I feel like there was a lot of eyes on you coming into this tournament. Of course, some might consider you a rookie, but what you did here during this entire tournament, but especially today, as a freshman, big stage, what do you think has been your biggest struggle that you faced during this tournament?
Biggest struggle? I don't know. Our biggest struggle as a team was just like not playing like ourselves. We know we're the best team in the world, and yeah, we just need to play like that, pretty much.
Yeah, nailing it.
Yo que le quería preguntar que aunque ha tenido dificultad porque obviamente no lleva compitiendo tanto tiempo como los otros, ahora llega a este stage tan grande y no se viene abajo ante nada. Dice que con lo que más han dudado, con lo que más les ha costado es jugar como ellos mismos, sabiendo que son el mejor equipo del planeta. Now, Kaplan, you're in for last. We have been hearing your thoughts during the tournament, some things that you agree with, some things that you know, your ups and downs as well. But what has been your biggest learning point from this entire experience?
I did not know the resilience my team has was possible, and
Captain is their coach, no?
it means the world to me. I don't think we would be standing up here having won if we didn't have the hardest road in kickoff. And maybe if we didn't lose 2 days ago, we just get back up and we keep going, and they fucking want it, and whoops, they really, really want it, and I'll never forget that people can want it that bad. And I love them.
Bhai, ro mat, bhai.
We all love you.
Me preguntaba que cuál ha sido, pues, desde luego, con las opiniones que
love this guy, bro. I love this guy, man. दो लोग हैं. There is two coaches I love. एक ये है और एक है Alex.
De no haber perdido hace 2 días, de no haber perdido contra las cuerdas, no se habrían visto en esta situación de levantarse, de darlo todo y, por supuesto, de ganar este torneo. Let's give it up one more time for
क्या बात guys, fastest fingers first. ओए होए क्या movement था भाई. अरे भाई.
Thank you very much to everyone.
That's the movement, man. That's the movement.
The way we did it, everyone from production working behind the scenes.
ये वाला mistake करते guys.
Made this possible every single day. Thank you very much for this. Muchísimas gracias a todos por venir aquí, por disfrutar con nosotros, por compartir vuestra pasión minuto a minuto. Ha sido una experiencia alucinante. Muchísimas gracias. Esta es la primera, pero no la última que estaremos aquí.
चलो अब मैं जा रही हूँ.
Yeah, man. Bye bye. Good night. See ya.
The moment I was waiting for it.
Zeref, नया एजेंट अभी देख रहे हो या कल ही देखोगे?
वो तो कल देखेंगे अब तो कल मैं जा रहा हूँ पार्टी करने. Let's go.
सही बात है.
Bye bye. See you guys. I'll see you tomorrow के बाद वाले दिन. Yeah. Bye. Happy Holi. Bye.
Happy Holi.
Happy Holi. Okay, guys. A fastest finger first question for the 6th poster giveaway. You right now saw who was crying, the coach of Sentinel. Tell me his name. Yes, sir. Reshant Nimbalkar. You are the one who answered it first. That's Kaplan. Kaplan is the coach of एक बंदा it was वो बंदा सीधा शज़ाम लिख दे क्यों ले पता नहीं यार मतलब it was the last answer anyway but yeah Reshant Nimbalkar you are the one who won it. No, we have the recording. Reshant भाई देखो इसलिए हारुकी भी देख रहा है हिमानी भी देख रही है अगर सब में सेम आता है तो that is him. ठीक है please do not be confused. So एक बार Reshant भाई अपना details please मेरे Discord पे मेरे mods को दे दीजिएगा है ना that will give it off. Yeah. ठीक है. Another very easy question. ठीक है. Are you ready? Yes लिखो. मुझे कोई उल्टा आंसर्स नहीं चाहिए चैट में. आलबल ना ली. ठीक है. Yes लिखो जस्ट. ठीक है. Yeah. Okay. Sentinels right now won Icebox. What was their win rate previously? Yes, Major Honda, fastest fingers first. You are the one who answered it absolutely on point. Yes, it is 0. They never won this. 0-6 was the score. Like historically, they always lost on this map whenever they used to play. So yeah, Major Honda, अपना details मेरे mods को बोलना. See, Major Honda mods भी confirm कर रहे हैं. Major Honda था. So yeah. बस एक ही आंसर पता था. अच्छा, यही पता था. अच्छा, okay. ठीक है. The last. Guys, pause everything. Keep your hands एकदम समझ रहे हो तुम ये रखो fast रखो ठीक है. I'll ask you the last question for the night. That's the 8th poster. What is the rank of PRX in this tournament? What is the rank of PRX in this tournament? Yeah. Let's go. Vishrat Bhai is the one who answered it instantly. बहुत खराब लग रहा है IITN KGP you are second again you are second but Vishrut Bhai was the first who answered it. It is third. PRX ended third in this tournament. Yes sir, Vishrut it is. Vishrut it is. Please guys, जो भी अपना जीते हो, ठीक है, you have won this. Please Discord join कर लो. Do give your information to the mods. वो लोग आपका number और आपका address ले लेंगे. I'll have this 8 people's information to me. I will forward it to Fatima. Fatima आपको coordinate करके आपको भिजवा देगी posters. ठीक है ना? है ना? आने को एक दे दो. I am first में आया आज. मेरे में आप अपने में first में आओगे मेरी जान. आप fast कर रहे हो ना? But मेरे receive में क्या आ रहा है तो वो matter करता है ना मेरी जान. And this is like official giveaways है. This is from Riot only, and I'm very limited to 8 posters, exactly 8 posters. उससे ज़्यादा posters मैं out नहीं कर सकता. If I would have, मैं 50-100 कर देता भाई. But मेरे हाथ में नहीं है. It comes from official Riot Valorant, so I really can't help it, man. Thank you to 40 Rishant. भोली penguin है ना mod? भोली penguin है, एक लोमड़ी है, कुछ तो मैं नहीं जानता भाई. ढूंढ लो यार. अब mod को ढूंढना तुम्हारा काम है. बहुत गंदे गंदे निकलने दिए हैं लोग, है ना? So yeah. Bro, crazy final. भाई एक crazy दिन जा रहा है भाई. Crazy दिन जा रहा है भाई. मासूम डॉल्फिन भी है, देख लो भाई. ये देख लो. Can I buy poster? I think this poster is not for sale right now. This is exclusive for the giveaways only. That's the poster if you again want to see the ones who won. This is a poster. यहाँ पे एक तरफ folding होगी because गलती से वो जब transit में fold हो गया था. मेरे तो सब दिखाने के लिए है. Obviously मैं भी यहीं लगा दूंगा. That is the official poster of VCT Madrid. And yeah, that's how it is. GG's. चलो guys, I'll take my leave. कल unfortunately guys मैं stream नहीं करूंगा. दोस्तों के साथ थोड़ा बाहर जा रहा हूँ. कल होली भी है. Very happy Holi to everyone. भाई safe रहो, बिंदास पार्टी वार्टी करो, है ना? तो ध्यान रखिए अपना. हम मिलेंगे again on 26th. I'm right now going to my friend's house to but I have 3 shots on Sentinel's ring. So yeah, thank you guys for joining in. I love you all. सबको thank you for wishing me so much. And जितने भी gifts है guys, हम लोग 26 के stream पे एक साथ खोलेंगे because there are some gifts which are coming next morning या तो कल शाम को आ रहे हैं. Enjoy bro, chill, party hard, absolutely. Thank you guys. I'll take my leave. See ya guys. I'll see you on 26th. See ya. Bye bye.
Listen up, says my teacher. In front of the class, he says if you're not a believer, you always dance on you. Better shape up and pay your dues. Off with you, always dance on you. I'll be on a flight soon to the end. I sing you. Gotta know all this propaganda. How do you do? Better get it in my own medicine for you. I'm never gonna make them think I'll stand there. For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. And I don't know that lose. Don't mind if I do. For all the things that I've said, pushing me closer to the edge. And I don't know that lose. Don't mind if I do. Free as the wind and as strong as a piece of amber. Give me a breath like the fire you'll soon remember.